This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not For Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
And my neighbors out there, the cannon lady out of business, cause they take the changes. Play with me is guaranteed. I'ma lay you down. Gotta watch my back across this track. I know it's clown.
Doctor?
God knows, I know. I feel like ain't nobody fuck with me. And God got my back, so who should keep his mind at ease? God knows, I know that somebody gon' hate on me. But God knows I'm tough, so know that Boosie going get ski. Now God know my situation. He know what I be facing. He know I'm so impatient when it come to money making. From so my situation. He know what I be facing. He know I'm so impatient when it come to money making. From so God knows, I know. I feel like ain't nobody fuck with me. And God got my back, so who should keep his mind at ease? God knows, I know that somebody gon' hate on me. But God knows I'm tough, so know that Boosie going get ski. Now God, ease your mind a little bit. Ease your mind. Light up that blunt, that motherfucking blunt. Get back that sunroof, back and shit, back.
Doctor?
This that shit that we ride to. 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 This that shit that we get high to. That shit that we ride to. This 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 that shit that we get high to. That gangster music, nigga. And you get trapped, but you gangster music, nigga. And you get trapped, but you gangster music, nigga. And you get trapped, but you ain't that Boosie, nigga. No.
Doctor?
Shit that we ride to. This that 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 shit that we get high to. This that shit that we ride 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 to. This that shit that we get high to. That gangster music, nigga. And you get trapped, but you gangster music, nigga. And you get trapped, but you gangster music, nigga. And you get trapped, but you ain't that Boosie, nigga. No. Ease your mind a little bit. Ease your mind. Light up that blunt, that motherfucking blunt. Get back that sunroof, back and shit, back.
Doctor?
This that shit that we ride to. 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 This that shit that we get high to. That shit that we ride to. This 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 that shit that we get high to. That gangster music, nigga. And you get trapped, but you gangster music, nigga. And you get trapped, but you gangster music, nigga. And you get trapped, but you ain't that Boosie, nigga. No.
7 o'clock on the dot. I need a crack rock on the spot.
That once again, sipping hands, makes me fix it. That once again, sipping hands, makes me fix it. That once again, sipping hands, makes me fix it. Damn, bitches in, couple lady friends, counting Benjamin. That once again, sipping hands, makes me fix it. That once again, sipping hands, makes me fix it. That once again, sipping hands, makes me fix it. Damn, bitches in, couple lady friends, counting Benjamin.
Doctor?
Bitches in, couple lady friends,
bet I get him splashed till he hydrated. Bounce out, know he spook town, eyes dilated. I got the money and the power, low gyrate. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walked in, walked out with the side. If man don't, let me know what the plan. What the fuck? I got hits, I got ducks, I got new paper cuts, I got friends, I got foes, but they all say you ducks. It is turf, and you crack it, double back like a deluxe. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walked in, walked out with the side. If man don't, let me know what the fucking cockroaches. Motherfucking freelance. Better die, motherfucker, man. You know? Come on, it's the cartel, niggas.
Doctor.
Yo. Mic check. So to everybody in the chat, by the way, can I get a one if you could hear me? Please, pretty please. Let's get a one in. As a matter of fact, you probably can't even hear me. Let me see. I know we got the sound effects. Put us in the square box. And yo. Mic check. Let me know if you could hear. Okay, we got them ones in the motherfucking chat. Feel like we in the strip club. We throwing them ones. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, let me throw some ones. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Let's motivate the dancers. You know what I'm saying? Let's throw some ones, right? Appreciate y'all for the mic check. We got Rick with a mic check. We got the LA Project with the mic check. And Giz is in another universe. Hopefully you come back to Earth. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you. As a matter of fact, we're not super deep right now. So let me big up everybody who is here thus far, right? We got in the building LA motherfucking Project in the house. We also got Big Giz Composition in the building. Let me see who else we got. We got Free the motherfucking Green in the house. We looking through. We got the Rick the motherfucking Tether in the motherfucking building. And we got my Brody Marcos in the motherfucking house. What's good, bro? What's good? What's shaking? And we also got Jazz Focus in the motherfucking building. We also got Marcus Antonio. Big up yourself. Large up yourself. You know what I'm saying? I want to know if y'all heard about this Aron the Plumber shit. Aron the Plumber is telling, you know what I'm saying? And we also got a couple other things, but I forgot to show y'all this shit yesterday. You know, and I don't want to beat a dead horse and stay on the Remy Ma and Papu shit. I know a lot of people had enough of the Remy Ma and Papu's situation. But you know who we didn't get? We didn't get Clarissa Shields' take on it. I want to play that briefly, right? And then I want to get it. As a matter of fact, you know what? Let's get straight into what's her name? Claudia Banton. You know what I mean? We're going to keep the celebrity. We're going to put all the celebrities together. You know what I'm saying? Because Aron the Plumber, he's like a new celebrity, right? I want to show y'all this shit real quick. Let me show y'all. What the hell? All right. So y'all remember the young lady, right? That blicked her friend, that deleted her friend. Y'all remember the young lady who deleted her friend? You know what I'm saying? It was unfortunate. They was friends. They was once friends. And then, you know, is one of them passed and the other one is arrested. I'm talking about the lady from New York. As a matter of fact, let me play it to refresh y'all memory. Look at Marcus moderating and shit. Yeah, so we got two Marcus. Which one of y'all is the real Marcus? Would the real Marcus please stand up? But let me let y'all check this out, and then I wanna play the follow-up, right?
4 years after Delia Johnson was gunned down on a Brooklyn sidewalk, her killer has been sentenced. Today, emotions ran high in court as Johnson's family finally got a chance to speak. And News 12's Shakti Dennis has covered this trial since its beginning, and she was there today.
Applause broke out in the courtroom as a judge sentenced Claudia.
That's a fact. It did happen in BK. And as a matter of fact, I'm tripping. Let me do this too, just in case. Let me drop this in the chat. Cause we chilling like a villain today. We chilling like a villain today. I had a very productive day, you know, and we're gonna rock out, right?
Benton to 23 years to life behind bars.
I feel she deserved more, but today is about changing. Today is about forgiving.
The sentencing marks the end of a 4-year nightmare for the family of Delia Johnson, shot execution style on a Crown Heights sidewalk in 2021.
I am so glad that this is over.
In an emotional victim statement, Johnson's mother asking why and pouring her heart out to Benton, a woman she considered like a daughter who even lived with the family at times.
So they wasn't just friends. It was like this, you know what I'm saying? Like two peas in a pod, like staying over at the mom's crib and shit like that. That's some real friend shit. That's like when I hear a lot of women call each other sis. Hey, you better watch out for your sis. You know what I'm saying? You better watch out for your sis, right? You know what I'm saying? Make sure your sis ain't got that blicky on her. Check this out.
4-year nightmare for the family of Delia Johnson, shot execution style on a Crown Heights sidewalk in 2021.
I am so glad that this is over.
In an emotional victim statement, Johnson's mother asking why and pouring her heart out to Benton, a woman she considered like a daughter who even lived with the family at times.
It felt good because it was a release.
46-year-old Benton listened with tears streaming down her cheeks as Johnson's family described feeling betrayed.
I'll never see my sister again.
Johnson's 21-year-old daughter, currently deployed with the Air Force, appeared by video in uniform, struggling to put her pain into words, saying at least her mother didn't suffer. Benton didn't address the family for legal reasons, according to her attorney, but he says her silence shouldn't be mistaken for indifference.
But it's very difficult for someone to absorb that type of speech from people that you know and love.
The judge even grew emotional as she spoke about the deep, lasting pain Johnson's family has endured.
So that's the story, and this is an old story. I'm pretty sure most of y'all checked it out before most of y'all came across it. It's not a new story because it resurfaced several times. Well, yeah, it's resurfaced more than once, right? First, when they was looking for the lady. Secondly, when they caught her in Texas. Not in Texas, in I think she was in Florida. You know what I'm saying? With them crazy people at. Yeah, it was like 4 years ago, Free. It was like 4 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Women know about frenemy, friend that's really the enemy, dog. I mean, everybody got frenemies to a certain degree. Most people. That's a fact, Rick. She's a BBL shotter. You know what I'm saying? BBL shotters are back in full effect. You know what I mean? But I want to see if y'all could guess the reason. What would justify this? What motive y'all could think of? And I see we got my girl DJ Genesis in the motherfucking building.
I don't want nobody fucking with me in these streets. Sing, children.
DJ Genesis in the motherfucking house.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
What's good? What's good with you? What's good with you, DJ? Wagwan. You heard about this story before back in the days? This young lady in Brooklyn walked up to her friend and shot her point blank.
I have never heard of this. This is crazy. What?
Damn, let me turn your volume up. Let me turn your volume up.
Oh, up? Okay.
Yeah.
You know, I people been saying they can't hear me. I don't know why.
You probably live far from the mic. Probably. You got a new mic?
You know, I have the fan going. Maybe it's like taken away from the.
Oh yeah, because it got reduced background noise on. It's probably trying to It's probably
reduce it. Okay, let me try to fix it.
I could hear you better now. There we go. I just turned it up. I'm turning it up on my end.
Okay. Yeah, I never heard of that. That's crazy.
Yeah, let me
point blank in broad daylight or at nighttime.
I think it was nighttime, but the situation is crazy. I'm gonna play it one more time for DJ. It's a 2-minute video. I know y'all got 2 minutes. You know what I'm saying? I know you got 2 minutes. You get paid by the hour, not by the minute, right? All right, let me run it back, right?
4 years after Delia Johnson was gunned down on a Brooklyn sidewalk, her killer has been sentenced. Today, emotions ran high in court as Johnson's family finally got a chance to speak. And News 12 Shakti Dennis has covered this trial since its beginning, and she was there today.
Applause broke out in the courtroom as a judge sentenced Claudia Benton to 23 years to life behind bars.
I feel she deserved more, but today is about changing. Today is about forgiving.
The sentencing marks the end of a 4-year nightmare for the family of Delia Johnson, shot execution style on a Crown Heights sidewalk in 2021.
I am so.
She shot the chick and hopped back in the whip and left. You know what I'm saying? And later on, they found her in I think it's Florida. It's Florida. And shouts out to Finesse Vision in the house. We got the real podcast clips. I just check you out. I think you uploaded. No, you was live. But I catch the replay. You know what I'm saying? Big up to you. Appreciate you for coming through. We got chocolate in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for coming through. And we got Daniel Berry in the building, right? And this DJ Genesis, y'all make sure y'all go check out DJ Genesis too. You know what I'm saying? Right? All right, this is what actually this guy right here, he did his due diligence. He did his research. And he found the motive, the reason why Claudia deleted her friend, right?
To a video that we made 4 years.
And by the way, this is fair use. And the name of the channel is Matter of Opinion. Matter of Opinion. I'm already subscribed. You know what I'm saying? I like the video because I actually like the video. And make sure you go and check the brother out. Doing good work. Doing the Lord's work, right? Let me rewind it just a few seconds, right? Oh shit. Wait a minute. I don't know about the music. Here we go.
Part 2 to a video that we made 4 years ago, breaking down what actually led up to Claudia Benton deleting Delia Johnson. Now, in that video, Matter of Opinion was in its infancy stage, so we kind of butchered that story on the delivery. I mean, the comments were savage, but I had some of the details wrong at the time. But in this part 2 video, we're going to break down all the details that actually led up to the deletion of Delia Johnson. So, Delia Johnson.
So he's going to talk about the reason. Let me let somebody up to the stage. And also want to show so to Low Keezy and April Carter in the motherfucking house. Appreciate y'all for coming through. Let's let somebody to the stage.
Police! 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 Help!
We got old man Low in the motherfucking building. What's good, brethren?
What's good, brethren?
Shit, man. Looking at these New Yorkers gone wild. This New Yorker, this lady. You see the story? You heard about that story back in the days when the lady walked up to her friend and put the hammer to her head and shot her in point blank?
I'm listening now.
You know what? Let me play the clip one more time. You know what? Yeah, let me play it one more time. Because on this channel, we actually reviewed it before. Right? And I want to let up somebody to the stage. We got straight out of the Omni Force.
Police! Police!
We got Omni in the motherfucking building. Wagwan. Big up yourself. What's good? Yo, you heard about this story?
Nah, I did, surprisingly. And my last name, my legal last name is Johnson.
No.
So.
Don't dox
It's
yourself.
a common one, so I don't mind letting that one go.
Okay.
It's common. I don't mind letting
so you share the same last name with her?
Yeah, so I'm trying to see. What's up.
You might gotta put some money on her books, man. I ain't even gonna hold this. Might be your family.
Help your cousin that.
No, Delia Johnson, the one that got shot. So Connie Banton's the one that shot it.
Claudia Banton is the one. No, Banton. Wait, you say your last name is not Banton.
No.
Johnson.
No, it's the victim.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you know who she related to? She related to Buju Banton. You know what I'm saying? We got the Buju. Y'all know Buju Banton? God damn, bro. Y'all niggas ain't no Buju
What
Banton.
asked what Tarek said? He a tether. She a tether.
Buju Banton who sing, "Well, man, I walk like a champion."
Right.
Walk like
Claudia's a tether.
champion.
You know how Tariq say they a tether.
Yeah, that only tether.
Four
They a
years after the
tether.
Only real tethers know who Buju Banton is. You know what I'm saying? Driver don't stop at all. You know what I mean? Y'all ain't know about that Buju Banton. You know who might know about the Buju Banton? And show so to let me see who else we get. Oh, show so to my boy Keels, upstate New York, in the motherfucking building.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help!
Right?
Benjamin, what's going on, Benjamin?
Wagwan. They don't know about no Buju Banton, bro. You gotta, these niggas ain't know about no Buju. But let me let somebody else to this.
Walk like a champion.
Police! Police! Police!
Now DJ Genesis know who Buju is. Let me
I know that song. Walk like a champion. Run like a champion.
Like a champion.
You never said rhyme like a champion. You see, your shit is, your brain is in the gutter. The man never said rhyme like a champion. Like, why you gotta try?
Yo, she fucked it up. She fucked it up. Why do you always start that in
Walk like a champion. Run like a champion. Run like a champion. Run pum pum.
Yeah, you got it for the most part. But I know y'all from New York might have heard about this story, right? I'm gonna play the news clip again, and then we're gonna go to Buddy that's breaking it down, right?
4 years after Delia Johnson was gunned down on a Brooklyn sidewalk, her killer has been sentenced. Today, emotions ran high in court as Johnson's family finally got a chance to speak. And News 12 Shakti Dennis has covered this trial since its beginning, and she was there today.
Applause broke out in the courtroom as a judge sentenced Claudia Banton to 23 years to life behind bars.
I feel she deserved more, but today is about changing. Today is about forgiving.
The sentencing marks the end of a 4-year nightmare for the family of Delia Johnson, shot execution style in a Crown Heights.
Damn.
You see, she walked up to her, bro, and look at how this
New Jack City style. God,
and look how cold blooded it is after she fired on
some
right?
meat, wasn't it?
Yeah, she walked off like she ain't do the shit.
End of a 4-year nightmare for the family of Delia Johnson, shot execution style in a Crown Heights sidewalk in 2021.
She did that before.
Just got in the car. Like,
I ain't gonna hold you. She's a I mean, allegedly she's a blood allegedly. You know what I'm saying?
That was not her first time. Come on now.
I know it's not because she's sitting up there at the podium with the and did posture. You know what I'm saying? Like, God,
that's her mom. That ain't her. She ain't the one who did it.
In an emotional.
So that's what actually happened. I wanna go back to why it happened because we watched this news clip a couple
to a video that we made 4 years ago, breaking down what actually led up to Claudia Banton deleting the.
Yeah, you know Brooklyn. I ain't gonna hold you. The Bronx got it right now, but Brooklyn used to give it up the craziest, but the Bronx got it right now. The Bronx got a lot of wild. Right. I wasn't here in the 90s though. You know what I'm saying?
She had to be hired. Somebody hired her to do that. Like, go ahead and do that real quick.
Nah,
that was a friend.
That was
for years.
See?
You know
like she. If you know the story, it's like they was cool. She used to be in a mom apartment. All of that.
Right. As a matter of fact, let buddy what you call it. Damn, Reese, that's how you coming in. Damn, you just coming in. Talking about the man hideous. God damn. Show so to the homie that is on the video, man. Fair use. Don't flag us.
Delia Johnson. Now in that video, matter of opinion was in its infancy stage, so we kind of butchered that story on the delivery. I mean, the comments were savage, but I had some of the details wrong at the time. But in this part 2 video, we're gonna break down all the details that actually led up to the deletion of Delia Johnson. So Delia Johnson and Claudia Banton, they were actually friends. They grew up together. As you saw, the family knew her. Everybody knew that they were friends. Now, Claudia Banton, she was a blood and she had a checkered past. I mean, the woman did time. I think she did like 7 years for forgery or something like that, but she definitely had a checkered past. Now, as far as Delia Johnson goes, she was having issues with Claudia Banton's boyfriend / baby father or baby dad.
So she was having issues with Claudia's boyfriend / baby father. Damn.
Some meat.
However you want to call it. Now, as far as Delia Johnson, I don't know if she was running the street life like Claudia Banton, but somewhere there was a misunderstanding with the boyfriend, so that's where all the drama started from. Delia Johnson, with having beef with Claudia Banton's boyfriend, put a hit out on the boyfriend. Just so happened the time that the hit was going down, Claudia Banton's daughter was with the father/boyfriend. The end result, the daughter wound up getting shot and was left in critical condition. She was in the hospital for about a week, and eventually Claudia Banton had to pull the plug on her daughter. Now, the date that she pulled the plug on her daughter was the same date that she did the execution of Delia Johnson. See, that day, Delia Johnson was at a friend's funeral and decided to go home after the funeral. When everybody in their circle knew that Claudia Banton had to pull the plug on her daughter.
So y'all see what happened, right? She had issues. Her friend put a hit on her baby father. But when the people went and did this shit, right? Her daughter was there. So her daughter got it. Her daughter got hit up, right?
Okay.
Terrible lawyer. Whoever the lawyer was, terrible lawyer. She had a terrible lawyer.
Who?
You're saying that the girl that she shot put a hit out on her baby daddy, and the woman who shot the girl, her daughter died because of the hit that the girl that she shot failed and ended up hurting her daughter.
Yeah, let me play that shit back.
Just so happened the time that the hit was going down with times.
And for some reason, I think that this dude video is kind of low. But let me
up together, as you saw, the family knew her. Everybody knew that they were friends. Now, Claudia Banton, she was a blood, and she had a checkered past. I mean, the woman did time. I think she did like 7 years for forgery or something like that, but she definitely had a checkered past. Now, as far as Delia Johnson goes, she was having issues with Claudia Banton's boyfriend /
So she was having issues with Claudia's boyfriend.
Baby father or baby daddy, however you want to call it. Now, as far as Delia Johnson, I don't know if she was running the street life like Claudia Banton, but somewhere there was a misunderstanding with the boyfriend, so that's where all the drama started from. Delia Johnson, with having beef with Claudia Banton's boyfriend, put a hit.
So her friend and her baby father had beef, right? So this is where we at. Her friend, because how he's explaining it, I don't know if y'all picking it up. Her friend, the leader's friend. What am I saying? The
person that got shot.
Wait a minute, DJ Genesis. The chick who died, she had beef with a chick who killed her baby father. You know what I'm saying? That's where we at right now. Let me let Buddy. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it too, DJ Genesis. My bad.
Hit out on the boyfriend. Just so happened the time that the hit was going down, Claudia Banton's daughter was with the father /
So right when her friend was, right when the hit was about to happen, her baby father had her kid with her daughter with her. So he was with his daughter / her daughter. You know what I mean?
/ boyfriend. The end result, the daughter wound up getting shot and was left in critical condition. She was in the hospital for about a week, and eventually Claudia Banton had to pull the plug on her.
So she had to pull the plug on the daughter because the daughter got hit up during the whole hit. Instead of the baby father getting hit, the daughter got hit up and she was in critical condition in the hospital. And she probably was on life support, and her mom, which is Claudia, had to pull the plug on her. That is some
that's some diabolical shit right there. You heard? Like, I ain't really hear this whole story.
Let me tell you something, like that Roy Hitton Jr. is not getting off. If that is how it goes, that's crazy.
Fam, why did I always thought that shorty was a bystander though? Like, this 4 years ago, I remember seeing this shit in another space. I ain't about to say it was space, but I didn't know all the details. I just thought this shit was a random act. Like, I ain't gonna hold you. So I'm glad you covering it, bro.
And shout out to the hood hippie for the $4.99 holla. Appreciate you, Brody, for the motherfucking support.
Doctor. Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
right? And I think we just have Rick.
I'm just sorry that the camera caught her because
This shit should be some Tubi shit though. I ain't mean to cut you off,
bro. I think they'll put this shit on
Tubi
TV.
shit.
Bro,
Yeah,
if they don't make a movie out
yo,
of this
why
shit,
we be on the same frequency? Words.
On her daughter. Now, the date that she pulled the plug on her daughter was the same date that she did the execution of Delia Johnson. See, that day, Delia Johnson was at a friend's funeral and decided to go home after the funeral. When everybody in their circle knew that Claudia Banton had to pull the plug on her daughter, they all leaned on the side of Claudia Banton and decided, we're going to set up Delia Johnson.
So the friends, right? So the same day she pulled the plug on her daughter is the same day she went and blicked her friend. She went and deleted her friend, right? And all of their friend, everybody in their friend circle now was on her side. So they actually helping her to set up the other chick.
Yeah,
Bro. It's some crazy shit, bro.
But you know what? If she just would have did that shit and not had people set her up, she probably would have got off. But the fact that she was premeditated and set it up and had people like setting her up and had her outside waiting.
No way she would have got out. The only way she would got off is if during the hit, her friend was there and she shot her friend. You know what I'm saying? That's the only way in the heat of the moment. But after the fact, most things after the fact, if not everything after the fact, is some premeditated shit. I'm sorry, man. It is what it is. Because you had a lot of time to think about it. A day, even a lot of don't it go like that with assault? Like if you and somebody got into it today and you wait a couple of days, you can I don't know, it might be a different shit.
No, it was the same day. So that means pull the plug on my daughter, and now here I go.
Hold on now. See, I'm thinking, ain't this more diabolical than what old boy did when he hit that cop? He hit the cop the same day in a car though. But this chick done walked down on some shit the same day.
Was it the same day that it's
diabolical?
No, she didn't just walk down on her. She had it planned.
I'm just saying females are more diabolical nowadays.
I think you're wrong about that one, Keys. I don't think it was the same day his son got arrested. His son got deleted. He did that shit.
No, it was the same day.
It was
like within 2 hours.
Shit, I did not know that shit, and I reviewed it.
He left
like the next morning. It was the next morning, right?
Can I just point something out?
No, because he rushed out of the room when they were showing him. Like he couldn't even finish the video.
Yeah, that was the next day because it was daytime when the whole thing happened, and then the next day,
Hey, boy, this pause on this nigga thumbnail is insane. This nigga is not easy on the eyes.
Come on, bro. Show to the homie. We reviewed this video.
I got deleted and passed on now.
Y'all wildin'.
Oh boy.
The host got that smoke. The host got the smoke. The dude in the video got that work.
Drunk thumb.
So that you can confront her and whatever happens at that same date that she did the execution of Delia Johnson. See, that day Delia Johnson was at a friend's funeral and decided to go home after the funeral. When everybody in their circle knew that Claudia Banton had to pull the plug on her daughter, they all leaned on the side of Claudia Banton and decided, we're going to set up Delia Johnson so that you can confront her and whatever happens at that point. So they called.
You see, Friday saying it was the next day. That's what I thought. I didn't think it was the same day. You know what I'm saying?
Called up Delia Johnson, and that's when it was reported where Delia Banton
So
decided we're going
to the friend circle. Give Claudia Banton, bless you. Give Claudia Banton the drop on the other chick. That is crazy. None of her is like all her friends turned their back on her type shit and conspired to set her up to get deleted too. That is crazy, bro.
Set up Delia Johnson.
They probably didn't know that she was going to delete her. They probably thought she
wait. What they thought she was gonna do then?
What?
A nice little chit chat.
No, fuck
if I was in their friend circle, I would have stayed miles away from that shit. I do not want to have no conspiracy to shit.
Nah,
because
that's
if you want too much people involved, you know that it's a lot of motherfuckers going down. Too much people involved.
Not that I ain't understand what she wanted to do. I'm just gonna not have shit to do with it.
Yep.
But do you think that it's a more dominant male feel, right, when it comes to the underworld, do you think females got to be more cruel though? Like they got to show you like they not playing, especially when you're in the underworld.
If you're a female and you're in the street,
in certain situations.
if you're a
Honey,
female
let
and
me
you're in
tell
the
you
street,
something.
you gotta be tough. Most female that be on the hustle shit, they be tough. You know what I'm saying?
That's not hustle shit. That's my
what
daughter is deceased, and you fixing to get it too. If
I was just
listen,
gonna say, so
I'm crashing out.
what do we play towards, you know what I'm saying, tough and standing on business and being emotional, you know what I'm saying, creatures by nature, like.
But some people will get emotional and cry. Some people get emotional and not do that shit. As a matter of fact, I know a lot of women that will get emotional but won't do that shit. Shout out to my girl.
I don't know.
It's giving
If my little baby. No, not
I
my
mean,
baby.
you might probably do it, but how much women?
So this is what I'm
do
saying.
that
You
shit?
talking about somebody that's already part of a lifestyle where they have access to, you know what I'm saying, things that a normal mother might not have. A normal mother might not react in that way simply because it's too many hurdles for her to get a weapon and get, you know what I'm saying, opposed
She
to
might even
somebody
be
that got.
flinchy. She might be even flinchy around firearm. They're not from the south. They from up north. And most people don't be around firearms.
Honey, she got that bonton. She from Jamaica, honey.
Boy, she got it.
She pulled that pistol out like she was from Kingston up in there.
And by the way, in the Caribbean,
was-
ain't got a lot of weapons. Ain't got a lot of guns in the Caribbean.
That was like Keisha from New Jack City. Like, you know how Keisha rolled up on Old Boy, and then G Money was like Rockabye Baby or whatever the fuck else. And I seen in New Jack City, like Shorty just rolled up. This like what Rich Doctor say, like she did what she did, and then like she rolled off casually though. And then it's like that look that Keisha gave when she
Snoop from the
Rockabye
Wire.
Baby Old Boy. You know what I'm saying? Like real shit. I'm just seeing the visuals in my head. Like this is some New Jack City shit. With Keisha,
But
Keisha
you know,
is
the
a
people around
problem
her didn't even
nowadays.
flinch.
Don't get it fucked up.
People
now the
around her
people-
didn't even flinch. They
they
like
flinched.
run.
They flinched, they ran. You know what I'm saying? You know, it was a gunshot. That shit don't sound easy. That shit don't sound low. That shit is loud as fuck.
What you think that was, a 22 or a 45 or a 56 or 70?
Probably
what
like
kind of-
a 380 or a 9mm.
Right
That's
next
just
to the
most
head, it
common.
ain't
At that distance, it don't matter what it was.
Exactly. It don't matter what it was at that distance, bro. That's
that
fine
shit could have
line.
been a 22 caliber. You know what I'm saying?
Delete.
See, that day, Delia Johnson was at a friend's funeral and decided to go home after the funeral. When everybody in their circle knew that Claudia Banton had to pull the plug on her daughter, they all leaned on the side of Claudia Banton and decided, we're going to set up Delia Johnson so that you can confront her, and whatever happens, happens at that point. So they called up Delia Johnson, and that's when it was reported where Delia Johnson's brother said she got a phone call saying, hey, come to the spot, whatever, let's get together. Delia Johnson decides to go meet up with everybody on Franklin Ave.
Bro, not even that they didn't give the drop on her. They set her up, bro. They made her go there, bro. That's crazy to me.
So that you can
that was
confront
some
her,
back
and whatever
door.
happens.
And you know it is some backdoor shit, and they saying you could confront her and whatever happens. I think though, Claudia Banton should try to all them people who helped her out, she shouldn't call their name and all of that shit, because it's like they didn't have to give her the drop and all that shit. She should just eat these charges by herself.
Delia Johnson was at a friend's funeral and decided to go home after the funeral. When everybody in their circle knew that Claudia Banton had to pull the plug on her daughter, they all leaned on the side of Claudia Banton and decided, we're going to set up Delia Johnson so that you can confront her, and whatever happens, happens at that point. So they called up Delia Johnson, and that's when it was reported where Delia Johnson's brother said she got a phone call saying, hey, come to the spot, whatever, let's get together. Delia Johnson decides to go meet up with everybody on Franklin Ave where the crime actually happened. Once Delia Johnson got there, that's when they notified Claudia Banton, hey, Delia's at the spot. Next thing you know, Claudia Banton pulls up, walks up with the ratchet behind her back, calmly walks up to Delia Johnson, without even Delia Johnson noticing that her presence was there, deleted her and calmly walked back to her vehicle and drove away. Now, the crazy thing about it is that Claudia Banton actually got pulled over minutes after she did the deletion. But the officer that pulled her over, she was told that she was actually looking for a male suspect. So she wound up letting Claudia Banton go. It wasn't until 3 months later on November 8th that the U.S. Marshals tracked her down in Jacksonville, Florida, and then expedited her back to New York. Fast forward to now, she's guilty of all charges. Not a...
Damn.
Looking for a male suspect, because men are the only ones that could be deleting people in broad day. All right.
Man, that's a
Frank
That's a
Lucas.
fact. I mean, that's a fact, bro.
But I ain't gonna
This
hold you.
ain't normal.
Usually,
She snuck up like the Pink Panther.
This
She
is
snuck
not
up and
normal.
pow. Like, wow.
that shit is
Like
wild.
even what we relating this shit to movies.
It's a depiction of the depiction of men being the only ones capable of violence. And I ain't gonna hold you. I would say that we be the most ones. You know what I'm saying? We like the cliche ones to be on the violent shit. You know what I mean? I guess because we you know, I don't know.
And
What
it,
y'all
and it
think? Y'all
get
think
and
men
it
are
gets
more
looked
violent than
and it
women?
gets
Because when
looked
women
at
fighting,
different.
they fight savagely.
Yeah,
bro.
you got the chick who passed away in Chicago named what's her name? K.I. I learned about K.I. a few years ago. She was
Yeah, she was
diabolical with
wild.
it. And then you got the other chick from LA, yo. She was a blood chick, yo. I forgot her name. She passed away. She was on Kev Mack. Like she lost her
Griselda.
brother, or no, not Griselda, yo. Griselda was the queen pin chick, but yo, she was diabolical too. Let's give it up because fucking
I'm just throwing her
Griselda.
out there.
She execute her husbands and all of that. I'm gonna give it up. I'm gonna give it up to Griselda. But like we gotta give it up to these females that be putting these females be putting in that work, bro.
I think they do more
Especially
crimes
that
of
one
passion.
blood
Crazy
chick too. That
for
one
the
I think
blood
it's
No,
chick.
because men.
it's something to be
I don't want to
said.
be
Just the
long
fact
winded.
that
I
her
think it's
friend's
because men go
daughter.
to I think it's because men go to war more and men are take a lot of more contact jobs like the police, fire service. You know what I'm saying? I think it's because I think that is why. I think it's just I don't think you could gauge if men are more violent than women. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, even the outlook and just the male and female dynamic. You can take the exact same situation for a man putting his hands on a woman that's a violent, despicable nigga. A female doing it, they might ask what he do. If a
But you know
female
what? Let
did the
me look at it
same
from the
thing.
other side, though. Let's look at it from the other side, right? So this is your friend, right? You put a hit out on her baby's father. Her daughter gets hit. You ain't calling her to see if her daughter's okay. Is everything all right?
But
You
who
find
knows?
out. You
But
find
who
out.
knows? Do you think she want to hear about that shit? She want to hear
You
about that.
find out the daughter has passed away, and you go to a club or you go to hang out.
No, she was at a funeral. She was at a funeral, Genesis. And
No,
show
no, no,
some
no,
up,
no.
no.
That's not. No, she was not at the funeral. They called. She left the funeral. They called her to come out to North 56th Street, whatever the hell street it was that where they hang out at.
But you got to remember, if she and the chick at odds because of what happened to her kid, she's not trying to see about all of that shit. Like, what the fuck? They passed that already. They're not friends no more since a lot of that shit. You know what I mean? And show so to West Coast Freezer in the motherfucking house. Let me let somebody to the stage. Let's free the motherfucking green to the stage.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help!
Free the
What's
green in the
up?
building.
What's up, bandits? What's up?
Man, you see what's going on here. These women is out here catching bodies. You know what I'm saying?
I see. God damn, they gangster than yeah.
I ain't gonna hold you though. When I see two men fighting, a lot of times niggas just square up. But when I see two women fighting, they just run in. I'm saying, no
That's a
blocking, no
fact.
nothing.
That's a fact.
Right. They run up on each other like they know them shit's powder.
Yeah. I don't want to know if y'all heard about y'all remember our friend Aron the Plumber. Aron the
Yeah,
Plumber.
yo, what's going on with him though, yo? Cause I seen him in the title too, though. You heard me?
Yeah, I got you.
Did he get a nose job? Why is his nose like one nostril bigger than the other? Do y'all know what happened to his nose?
Oh, Aron the plumber. He got shot. He got shot, and it went into his nose and came out of his ears. He got
Wow.
shot.
Yeah, damn.
I don't think
He got shot in the face.
let me exaggerate. I don't think it went like this. It probably went like
Right.
this. You know what I'm saying? It probably went
Because
like
he got
to the side of the face. Like somebody probably tried to shoot him in the face, and he probably, you know what I'm saying? And the bullet probably came out of his shit. You know what I'm saying? And you got to remember, the bullet is not the whole bullet, you know. Because a lot of times the bullet, like this whole shit is not the bullet. The bullet is up to like hair type shit, and all of this shit is just the shell with the gunpowder inside. So when this shit
Right.
fire off, this shit come out of the side of the barrel, and this part go in you. So don't, you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of times, in like from watching movies and shit and seeing the bullet, you think like the whole shit going in somebody. You know what I mean?
Right, right.
I don't know. It's like, I think it's a lie. I think that he had that thing where you get your lips and stuff like sewed up because your palate is not closed up. What's it called? Like that. You know how them kids lips and stuff don't be all the way grown.
yeah,
in?
yeah.
Nah, the man got no.
I
He
used to see that on the
is actually in
A&E
a
channel.
police report. No, this shit is documented that he got shot
Right,
in the
yo,
face.
he got shot like 6 times, didn't he? Some crazy
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, he got shot a
I
couple
remember
of times.
that shit.
He
Yeah,
had
he got
problems
shot
with
up
some people.
crazy.
Yeah, this nigga ain't even humble.
Nah, that nigga is a
Hell nah. And he came up from like a semi like good family shit, but
oh
he decided to hit
you
the streets.
bugging. He ain't came up from no good family shit.
Oh,
The
what?
man mom's was a fiend, bro.
Oh shit, yo, my bad, yo. I
Yeah.
got it fucked up, yo. I thought he had like a little
And his
up
pops is like
bringing. My bad.
his pops, I think his pops is Peru. You know what I'm saying? He from I think he from
Oh shit,
He
I
from
don't
New
know.
Orleans, or somewhere.
Nah,
he's from
he
Stockton.
from LA. He from
Yeah, he's from the West Coast.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ah,
that's the
okay.
fact, yo. This by the
Let me
way
tell
he
you.
talk. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. All right, so Aron the plumber, him and Whack 100 had a little issue. Y'all remember?
Yeah,
Him and Whack
I
100
remember
had an
that.
issue
Yeah.
where he tried to get Whack 100 to shoot the fair one, and Whack
Right.
100 is like, nigga, we know where your moms live and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So it wasn't no shoot, no fair one. It's I know where your moms live type talk, right? Let me play this shit. But this is what happened after. After Whack 100 said that he know where his moms live. This nigga said he gonna tell the cops on Whack 100, and he actually did tell the cops on Whack.
Why would you tell a nigga that said we know where your moms live? Now you gonna tell the cops on them? Why is that the move? That makes absolutely no sense. He could still put the hit out from the cell, nigga. I don't. And he on social media saying it. Damn, that's smart.
I don't know. I think it'll be they have a lot of eyes on Whack 100 too, though, for some shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
that nigga
that's
allegedly
kinda
like Whack is the feds. Allegedly like he the feds, cause yo, there's some shit that he doing the Hocus for a Fifth right now. It's some shit like some telling on shit. Like yo, it's a lot going on. I be in these New York spaces. It's a lot going on with Whack, man. And Whack, yo, don't trust. Hey, yo, don't call Whack, man. That nigga will record you.
Yeah, I heard about that shit. I heard he record all I think he said he records conversations too. You know what I'm saying on Adam 22 shit. But check this out.
Keep Aron the plumber, man. You know what I'm saying, in a real way. Hey, a lot of people ain't gonna feel what I got to say right now. You know what I'm saying? But I don't give a damn, bro. Y'all gonna hear it straight from the horse's mouth first. You know what I'm saying? So I know some people probably stop rocking with me. Some people stop calling me because of this. Man, but it is what it is. But I gotta do what's best. You know what I'm saying? For me moving forward, I gotta do what's best for moms. And it ain't like, you know what I'm saying, make up in a pop out and let me address the situation. Nah, people been looking for this buster forever, trying to get with this program. You never gonna see him. But I know who is gonna see him. Yeah, man, that judge, man. Yeah, so I'm gonna tell y'all, but that's the detectives just text me, and Whack 100 has a warrant for his arrest for terroristic threats and they finna pursue conspiracy to commit murder charges on Brodesky too. So this ain't no surprise. Y'all gonna hear from me first, man. You feel me? They finna be on here. Aron's a snitch. He's a rat. He's a rat. Man, I guess so, Brodesky. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But you feel me? This was a tough decision for me to make.
No, it
You feel
wasn't.
me? It's definitely, and then how whack you really influenced my decision too, man. You know what I'm saying? How bro was trying to he was going to Northern Cali, you know what I'm saying, trying to turn people against me with some fake paperwork. I swear to God, bro, the bro that popped me, I never told him, never made no statement.
And Whack 100 was allegedly saying he had paperwork on Buddy, saying that he told on the niggas that shot him up, right?
But I did tell on Whack, on mamas, I told on him. You feel me? And I don't care, bro. Like, I'm not in the streets no more, bro. I don't do nothing illegal, bro. I'm a licensed journeyman plumber. You feel me? I'm in a different lane, bro, doing this reality TV. I'm not pimping no more, bro. I'm not doing nothing. Like, for real, bro. That's all in the past. When y'all hear me rapping about the gangster stuff and the clutching tools and all that, bro, that was in the past. That was before Aron the Plumber. You feel me? I was a totally different dude. Now, a lot of that stuff is still in me. You know what I'm saying? I get jiggy at any given moment. Get right on your program. Whatever type of time you on, I get on that type of time. But it's only to defend myself, bro. I'm not there. Well, on Erica Minishaw, I was an aggressor for sure. But it was entertainment. It was a competition. You feel me? But our society, you're not going to see Aron the Plumber being no aggressor. You feel me? I don't even be having people around me. I don't even be getting into conflict with people in person. You know what I'm saying? When I pop out, bro, people love me. People respect me. You feel me? I don't have them type of problems. It's always busters on the internet that want to start up with me. You feel me? And they don't want to squabble. They don't want to be men and settle our disputes. Whack is a coward. The dude is so much of a coward. You feel me? We could have solved this without getting the police involved. Bro, I didn't even want to pop out for a fade. Nigga's such a coward. Nigga's on some nigga. I would risk fighting felony charges before I go fight a head of fade. Boy, that's a coward. Boy, you a coward. The worst kind. On mamas, because you really owe me that fade on mamas, bruh. I know hella gang members, bruh. When is it okay with somebody threatening somebody? Police! Bruh, if you would have threatened me.
Police! Police! Help! Police!
Yo, Brodesky.
Let's let Brodesky, Lil King, to the stage. Yeah, I think it's justified since Whack 100 involved the nigga's mom. Yeah, I think it's justified that he told the police.
He's not into that gangbanging stuff, man. He's a civilian. He's a civilian.
He a plumber.
Yeah, he a
But
plumber.
listen,
He a plumber. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
no,
not.
but the whole time I'm watching this, like he got some food like stuck in his teeth, and he want to bring it to the front and be like, you know, how you like. Get
out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying. Get out of here for real. I'm saying.
Out of here for real. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck are you talking about, DJ?
No, you gotta watch how he moving his mouth and taking shit off his face, and it's just like he got like something on his face. He want to.
She probably missed everything the nigga said. She was just stuck on what you thought.
No, like he just doing too much. Like, bro, I can't even hear what he's saying.
Let me separate the cameras there.
Brodesky wanted to fade, man. He trying to take the Brodesky life. He ain't.
But you know what though? I respect him for trying to shoot the fade, right? And Whack 100, like he should have just like leave this nigga be. Why you involved? You too grown to be involving people, folks, and all of that shit, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, I ain't mad at that, but social media though, like I don't understand why you telling the world.
I think he telling the world about him telling because of this video I'm about to play, because he know niggas about to do videos about this shit. You know what I'm saying? So he trying to get in front of it before somebody else. You know what I mean?
Trying to capitalize.
Right? He trying to
trying to get in front of the narrative. Adam and Wax, so him and Aron just had a conversation on the phone, and they were.
Stop this full screen. Let's bring this shit back.
Aron the Plumber recently revealed he's trying to get Whack 100 in jail for life. He announced that he's working with investigators, working with prosecutors and detectives, and he's actively snitching.
And by the way, no disrespect to Poetic Flacco, but he's cool with Whack 100. So you know he's gonna be a little you know what I mean? He's gonna be a little biased. He probably mightn't be fully biased on some journalist type shit, but he's gonna be a little biased.
on Whack 100. Aron the Plumber has threatened to call the police on Whack 100 in the past, so this is not really surprising. What's surprising, though, is the timing of it. Whack 100 just said on the Adam and Whack show that him and Aron just had a conversation on the phone, and they were working on doing business together. So we thought the relationship was good. We thought they were in good standing. At least Whack 100 thought him and Aron the Plumber were on good terms, because during the Adam and Whack show, Adam tried to get Whack 100 to discuss the alleged paperwork of Aron the Plumber snitching that's been going around, and Whack wouldn't touch it. Whack refused. And Adam would even say that Whack told Vlad TV to remove a segment of Whack talking about Aron's paperwork from out their Vlad TV interview. So Whack was doing things that friends would do, right? Friends would not be caught on camera talking about other friends. So Whack was trying to take proactive steps, thinking him and Aron the Plumber were cool, and they were about to do.
You see, this is some bullshit. How Whack 100 and Aron the Plumber cool, bro? You know what I'm saying? That's that bullshit already. You know what I mean?
Which, by the way, can we talk about Aron the Plumber? What are you talking about? So we've been talking about him all damn week. Was that already? Was the fact? Okay, and how long into this Vlad interview that you have that's currently being rolled out do we have to wait before we get to the Aron the Plumber thing? Is it like towards the end or something? I thought you guys were going to start with that.
Yeah, jump it up. Well, I mean, I don't really. I talked to Aron after that, and
describe his paperwork for us. And
I don't know about that.
Oh, now you're trying to act like you don't care. Clip it. Wait. I just had a realization. Vlad told Vlad to take it out of the interview.
I didn't tell Vlad.
Oh, you so did, because the first clip is them talking about Aron the Plumber, so I'm 100% thinking that clip number 2 is going to be where they air out paperwork.
Aaron, we got some business. I put him on the phone with Dolan.
Oh my God, here we go.
You got beef with my paperwork.
Aron the Plumber was saying Whack today to me in the DMs.
Everybody says Whack.
But why are you taking me?
So Whack saying that they cool, but Aron the Plumber is saying fuck this nigga. So Whack trying to pretend like they cool and telling everybody that they cool. But this nigga's like, fuck you. You threatened to kill my, you say you know where my moms live. Like if a nigga said they know where your moms live, ain't no cool. You know what I'm saying? That is like,
absolutely not.
You on the edge. You ain't even trying to sleep. You parked in front of your mom's crib. You know what I'm saying?
When did like the gangster get into the Hollywood so hardcore that they're threatening to kill each other's mom, bro? That's
Gangsters. 100.
That shit.
They want to be Italian mafia so bad. Come on now.
That shit been happening. If you got problems with somebody, you don't want them to know where your folks live. Like, you know what I mean?
But also,
not even no gangster shit, on just some regular shit. If you were in a road rage and you cut somebody off, you don't want to drive straight home with them following you, unless you about to drive straight home and pull your shit out. You know what I'm saying?
But that's not people that's on like the internet, like doing shows where you know who they are, and these people are crazy. Like, bro, you are making all this money and you want to sit there and threaten each other, and
I agree with that.
Give me all that money so I can like, and I swear I won't have a problem with nobody. I'll be on the beach.
I don't know about that. I don't know about not having a problem with nobody, but I think I would stay out of a lot of problem. You know what I mean? Show the dollar wash show.
Won't be no nigga online.
But the fact that they talking about any of this street activity, any of these threats on camera is just straight good. Like here, Judge. Here's the evidence.
Like, it's very police, man.
They might as well just look. Tell the judge to tune into the show from 9 a.m. to listen,
bro. Look at this, bro. You know, and show to my girl Nikki with the iPads below in the building. Make sure you drop the Nikki emoji in the motherfucking house, right? Look at this, right? The police use footage from this nigga podcast to lock up that dude Brick Baby. You know what I'm saying? The police use footage from this nigga podcast.
And they still ain't learned.
Right. And you know what the footage is?
They
this
still
nigga,
talking
because
shit.
you know a felon can't carry a firearm. You know what I'm saying? This nigga is on this show, and the hammer is poking out of the nigga pocket, bro. The Fed zoom in. Let's say the hammer is right here, right?
Why are you talking shit to me?
Right. The Fed zoom in on the pocket right here and showing the hammer, you know what I'm saying? And use that to lock this goofy ass nigga up. Stupid
the other
shit.
nigga was in there.
The narrative that they gonna have. The narrative that they gonna have after they get their dumb ass locked up. The system was stacked against me. No, nigga, you gave them the evidence.
You dumbass. Because look at this. Not even first of all, a hammer is heavy. It's not some unnoticed. You gotta be fucking. You know what? These niggas be high as fuck, bro. That's what it is. I just chalk it up to these niggas be high as fuck and they don't get situational awareness. Because even if you got it in the pocket on the other side where the camera ain't, you know what I'm saying, ain't there. You know what I mean? Or you leave it in your car. Because a lot of niggas who's like felons and shit, you know what I'm saying? Them niggas would probably got their girlfriend hold a hammer, which you ain't even supposed to have a hammer around a felon and shit like that. But still, they'll have somebody else have it. But walking around with that shit, bro, that shit is crazy, bro.
I think they just need to all have slingshots and just do a slingshot fight.
You know, you might be onto something, DJ Genesis. You might be onto some shit, right?
Businessman though. You're the businessman. He's a good business.
Nigga, my name. So what happened? How did Wack go from protecting Aron the Plumber and protecting the paperwork from coming out to Aron the Plumber now trying to get Wack 100 in jail? I think it was the No Jumper show that got Aron the Plumber pissed off. Because after this, Wack says, I ain't see no paperwork. I don't got no paperwork. Adam says, I don't got the paperwork. Vlad had the paperwork, and Adam is accusing Wack 100 of giving the paperwork to Vlad. So when Adam pops up on his show the next week with Aron the Plumber's paperwork, and he's blasting it to the public to see, Aron is sitting back and thinking, did Wack do this? Did Wack give Adam the paperwork? When it could very well be Vlad gave Adam the paperwork. Who knows? So Aron the Plumber is now pissed off because Adam is reading the paperwork on No Jumper to about 10,000 live viewers, and Adam is making Aron look really bad, especially, bro, when Aron has been out here rolling around and hanging out with a lot of people who is from the street life. Aron is a reformed street dude, but he still hangs around with a lot of dudes from the streets. So when Aron the Plumber is watching Adam do this, Aron the Plumber is thinking, oh, Adam is trying to destroy me and destroy my reputation and my name, and he believes that Wack is assisting Adam.
It's really Aron the Plumber's paperwork. We don't know, but all I can say.
And the thing about Wack 100, he be having everybody's paperwork, bro. I'll be nervous around this nigga, man.
How the fuck you get everybody paperwork?
Because he them people.
Yeah, bro.
Right. So my thing is, right, like I just came back from the store, right? My whole thing is this, right? We used to like fear like LA, like back in the 90s, like, oh, they gangster. We seen the motherfucking Boys in the Hood, Menace to Society, and all of that shit. But LA niggas used to call us lames of like niggas like, oh, Alpo, Rat, Frank Lucas, Nicky Bonds, and all of that shit. But yo, if you look at it, we got less prisoners than LA niggas. LA niggas got more niggas locked up. It's documented. More lame niggas. Houston,
LA got more
Houston,
gangs. LA got more gangs than New York, in my opinion. Because some people they born into it. You know what I'm saying? In New York, that's not like common like that. People just born into
niggas ain't really getting caught like that in New York like that. But that's the reputation because of the quote unquote high figures like Alpo, Nicky Bonds, and fucking Frank Lucas. So that's why that we get that stigma of like we snitching and shit. But look at LA niggas. They doing more snitching nowadays. The Wack 100s, the 600 niggas going to the trial. One nigga going to Big U trial. 600 ass nigga. He going to Big U trial.
These also niggas that was never gangster.
And doing content.
And Wack 100. Oh, Reese. No, I don't remember. I was trying to remember what I was about to say. Reese. Yeah, it's public records, but this nigga, what? So what if it's public records? Who the fuck is this nigga? A legal researcher? The nigga got everybody shit, bro.
Hey, does the paperwork say the nigga told?
Who, Aron the Plumber?
Yeah.
That's what they're saying, but we don't even know. No, I didn't even check his paperwork. As a matter of fact, let me see. He's saying that he didn't tell though. But a lot of times when Wack 100 expose people paperwork, the stuff that he say about the paperwork don't be in the paperwork when you actually read it, because you know a lot of us ain't gonna check the paperwork. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Reform street dude, but he still hangs around with a lot of dudes from the streets. So when Aron the Plumber is watching Adam do this, Aron the Plumber is thinking, oh, Adam is trying to destroy me and destroy my reputation and my name, and he believes that Wack is assisting Adam.
It's really Aron the Plumber's paperwork. We don't know, but all I can say is that this has been presented to me, and I am going to take a look at it. And everybody out there, you can tell me if you think that this paperwork is accurate. Aron the Plumber, for one, has said that he does not agree with this, that this in his mind is not accurate. I'm going.
Oh, they actually got actual paperwork. It's just that he's not agreeing with it. He's saying the paperwork is wrong and his word is right. You know what I mean?
Going over right here, I don't know if I necessarily need to read every single part of this, but basically the two victims were identified as Khalil McClendon and Cedric Rowland. And these were the two people who were shot at this location. Now, keep in mind, this is from the state of Oklahoma. And going down more. Okay, here we go. This is it. Aron Sloan received several gunshot wounds to his right leg area and a gunshot wound to the nostril area, with the round possibly exiting out his ear as a result of being shot.
This is the part that I've seen. You see DJ Genesis, that's why his nose is fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Because he got hit up in the face.
Oh, okay.
And going down more. Okay, here we go. This is it. Aron Sloan received several gunshot wounds to his right leg area and a gunshot wound to the nostril area, with the round possibly exiting out his ear as a result of being shot. Aron Sloan's jaw was broken. Aron Sloan was transported to St. John's Hospital on 12/17/2015. Detective Bayer and Hickey spoke with Sloan in room number 1004 at St. John's Hospital and learned the following. Sloan told detectives that Brandon Brewer shot him and that he was driving a white SUV vehicle and fired shots from this.
Damn. God damn. It seems like cooperation to me. I don't know about y'all, but he's giving details, the color whip, all of these shit, you know what I'm saying?
Everything.
Detective Bayer and Hickey spoke with Sloan in room number 1004 at St. John's Hospital and learned the following. Sloan told detectives that Brandon Brewer shot him and that he was driving a white SUV vehicle and fired shots from this vehicle. I repeat, Aron the plumber, allegedly, if this paperwork is true, told the detectives while in the hospital.
You see, I don't like the how do you see this is some fuck shit, bro. How you that got a big platform? You saying you don't know if this paperwork is real and you got this shit, you viewing this shit in front of
So why are we discussing it?
Exactly. You reading the shit. That white boy don't give a fuck. He like doing all this drone shit.
Exactly.
Bro, this
That's
nigga
why I really
interview
don't
people.
fuck with
This
niggas that
nigga
fuck
interview
with us.
niggas. Bro, look at this, bro. This nigga interview niggas and then interview they ops, bro. And I'm talking about real street beef, not like no just rat
I've
beef.
seen that. I've seen that shit.
This nigga's wilding, and them niggas
And
being
Yo, this
violent.
nigga interviewed somebody, yo, like he was wearing a thong. He wearing a thong and interview niggas, son. Like, come on, man.
Listen.
Yo, Adam 22 had a thong on interviewing gangsters, my nigga. Like, nigga, ain't no bars, ain't no guys. I don't care, my nigga. Ain't no Diddy. Fuck that nigga, man. Fuck that white boy, man. No
He be letting
shit.
niggas
That
pipe
white
down
boy
his
let
wife.
everybody pound down his
whatever
wife,
for
my nigga. Fuck that nigga, man.
Shows the
Shit,
fantastic in the
he ain't put
building.
no bread in my pocket.
I'm saying this is irresponsible, bro. You got so much thousands of subscribers, bro, and this is what you're gonna do and say that you will know if this shit is real. That is.
Nigga don't care. Bro. I don't see no seal on that paperwork. I don't see no seal. Like, you know how
That's what I'm
paperwork got
saying.
that
It's-
seal?
Yeah, you gotta have the seal from the from the department and all of that shit. I think it's Department of
That's a
Justice.
fact.
I forgot where you go to.
Yeah, boy.
Not
I don't
only
see
that
none
though,
of that
but
stuff.
the white boy could have went and got the paperwork. He could have read the numbers on it and went and got
And
a
he
copy
coulda-
himself to make sure.
That's a physic, bro. He could have go and get that paperwork, bro. He could have sent his assistant to get that paperwork, bro. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
They don't give a fuck. That shit messy as fuck, bro. You put that shit out there on that man like that and saying it, if it's true, what if it ain't true? Now he looking like a sleep. Come on,
Like
man.
a rat.
That's a death sentence, man.
Was broken. Aron Sloan was transported to St. John's Hospital on 12/17/2015. Detective Bayer and Hickey spoke with Sloan in room number 1004 at St. John's Hospital and learned the following. Sloan told detectives that Brandon Brewer shot him and that he was driving a white SUV vehicle and fired shots from this vehicle. I repeat, Aron the plumber, allegedly, if this paperwork is true, told the detectives while in the hospital room that this person, Brandon Brewer, shot him and that he was driving a white SUV vehicle and fired shots from his vehicle, and that Brewer was the only one in the vehicle, and that he, along with Cedric Rowland and Khalil McClendon, were standing outside in the front yard of his father's rental house when they were all shot by Brewer. Sloan learned while he was in the hospital from a female named Cora, unknown last name, that Brandon Brewer was going to kill him and her because they had a relationship. So, okay, he may be a snitch, but he is getting and that this was Brewer's girlfriend at the time. Sloan identified Brewer's photograph, which was obtained from the police database TRACIS. Sloan told detectives that he is reluctant to give information because he's worried about retaliation. He fears for his life, and he would like this off the record.
From that story, Aaron.
Yo, this is crazy, bro.
Keep trusting those people, they gonna put your ass out there.
Bro, you can't trust the bro. The police don't owe you no fucking shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas gotta why you think them niggas got a notepad or they recording while you talking to them? So they keep it a secret. That shit is to use, bro. That's evidence, nigga.
And this is honorable talent. He bit the cheese honorably. It's not dishonorable. Dishonorable is you and your best friend go do a crime together and you tell on your best friend to save yourself. Now you a scumbag. But in this case, bro, this man tried to kill me because I was piping out a girl. He tried to kill me over a scallywag, bro. Man, you deserve to go to jail for that, bro. But even if Aaron did some dishonorable telling, nobody cares, bro. People only care about snitching on the internet if you care about snitching. If you are like a hard rapper who want to pretend like snitching is the worst thing in the world, they're gonna chat.
I know this nigga is funny as hell, bro. The thing about it, snitching is not like it's not just about the snitching. It's being like dishonorable. It's like doing something with somebody or trying to live a certain way, and then you telling like you ain't trying to stand on whatever you choose. You know what I'm saying? Whatever cars you choose, right? Let's let the tether to the stage himself.
Police! Police! Police!
Get out of here. Get out of here, man.
Out of here for real. Fighter complex in the motherfucking building. What's good, Fighter?
What's shaking? What you want?
Your man's Aron the Plumber is telling. Fantastic set of how much zeros is there? 1, 2, 1,000,000%. Let's just say 1,000,000. It's a lot of zeros, you know what I'm saying? But you think it's bad to tell if somebody threatens your moms?
Well, if you want your mom to live, no.
Well, you gonna tell if you want your mom to live?
Yeah.
Is your pride worth more than your mom's life?
That's a terrible strategy. That's a terrible.
You Fido. What you say? Why you say it's a terrible strategy? Well, what is a terrible strategy? My fault.
Because if he's gang related, he could just have somebody else.
Oh, yo, I can hear you.
That was probably the mission.
You can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Easy gang.
Like he'll just have somebody else do the job while I'm in there. Well,
I don't know if he gang related like that. I think he's far removed from the gang, from gang relations. You know what I mean?
Man,
I ain't gonna hold you though. Look, this is how I look at it. This is how I look at it, right?
Yo, what's good, nigga? Please.
You breaking up bad, boy. I can't hear you.
Aki. I was about to.
Don't fuck with us, Aki.
I was about to be. Yo, I'm
recording. We're recording.
Look, I'm about to beat his ass.
Nah, don't do that. Nah, chill.
Yo, stay calm. You
chill.
Yo, right here. Look, I can almost grab him. Look, I can almost grab him. Look.
Yeah. Hey, if bro come from back,
all right.
You can't come.
Yo, Fido, let me get a top.
Nah, he ain't coming. I dare him. I dare him to come back here. Look, there's the door right here. I dare him. He gonna get his ass whooped, nigga.
That's like a house door.
My name is Fighter Complex number 7, nigga.
And feet on.
My name is Fighter Complex. I will whoop your ass after I whoop his ass, nigga. I will whoop your ass, nigga. Look where I'm at, nigga. I'm in Philly right now.
That been like a bite door of a house, though, man.
Nah, nigga. We in Philly. We in Philly right now. I'm in Philly.
A lot of this shit in Philly look like
all y'all dirty niggas think y'all tough.
A lot of places look like the houses. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but this is not New York right now. This is Philly. I'm not in New York right now. I'm in Philly. But look, across the street, and look, across the street. Look, yo, look in Philly. Look at this flag right here. Dominican flag, nigga. Dominican flag, nigga. You see that? In Philly, nigga. In Philly, nigga. Yeah.
Y'all niggas only tough to clean.
Damn, Fighter, y'all.
Yo, listen, man.
Yo, listen, man. Pies and bean pies.
Yo, let me tell you something, man. I'll be outside, man. Yeah, I'll be outside. Y'all niggas be inside, nigga. That's y'all problem. I'll be outside. Y'all niggas
Go
be inside.
inside, babe.
Niggas be
Niggas stay
inside, man.
outside.
I'll be outside,
These
man.
niggas dirty as shit.
Can I just say this is that based on all this whole thing that they have coming up, killers don't speak. They don't tell you what they're gonna do. They just do it. So all this like,
How would you know? You ever kill anybody? You ever kill anybody?
Yeah.
You ever kill anybody? How would you know? How would
Yeah,
you know what a killer do? You never killed nobody.
He
No, you
told
haven't.
your ass
You're
up.
liar.
You
The
know how
only
many
thing you
kids?
killed was.
Tell about your bodies, bro.
Listen, you know how many abortions I've had? I've killed plenty of.
Oh, yeah. That's your only.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying. Get out of here.
Yo, you sure you're trying to go down that path, DJ Genesis?
Oh, she said she got.
She said she's a hit woman. That shit is crazy.
Oh man.
Anyways, but like I said, killers don't talk.
But
She
you
said
talk,
that
you
coochie got a
telling people,
different
you
body
telling.
count.
Damn.
That's
Like
crazy.
lasagna. No one's gonna tell you that they're gonna come after your mom. They're just
But
gonna
look
do
at this.
it.
But Omni, what you think would have been the better strategy though? Being that they involve his mom.
First of all, I agree with Genesis. You don't say nothing, you just do it. And like I said earlier, 10 racks get anyone, you know what I'm saying, MIA status. So
10 racks, you get caught up, bro. Look how much racks these rappers paying and they still getting caught up. 10 racks is not enough for a nigga who get caught to shut their mouth, bro. That is not like, you gotta get money to feed their family for as long as they might be in there type shit.
You just gotta do it yourself. You gotta do it yourself.
And not only
Sit there
that,
and
though,
do
but
it.
10 racks, they hit a nigga like whack. Come on, man. Everybody
no,
Hey, that's how I feel about every nigga be talking about how much
somebody
they
who's
outside.
not like
hire someone else. You do it yourself.
Probably somebody out of the public eye. You know what I'm saying? Probably somebody that ain't in the public eye. Probably.
Yeah.
You see how that woman went in there and just did it herself? Wow.
No. I'm saying, you saying whack threatened his mom, right? And you
just
saying
didn't check
10 racks could have got that done instead of telling the police, right? That's what you're saying, right?
10 racks. Niggas do it in the hood for way less.
Not for no nigga like whack 100. Bro.
What you paid for your
gotta think
last
about
hit?
the nigga you talking about hit.
Y'all
You know what I'm
watch
saying?
too many fucking movies, dog.
Right.
That shit was
Dog, that shit ain't that easy.
disgusting, bro. Ew.
Cut it out.
What
That
the
shit look gross.
Hold on, DJ, you look disgusting, bitch. You look disgusting.
You right.
Disgusting. You look disgusting, DJ.
Any nigga that eat that.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying.
Vegetables, bro.
I don't
Eat
want no
some
smoke. Any
vegetables.
nigga eat that tough as fuck.
So what up to my
y'all
YouTube?
niggas is bugging.
YouTube.
Hey, young lady.
Get a fighter. Get a fighter when he came
She
in.
like
Fighter.
a lot less.
Get up
Get
on
a
her,
fighter.
It's gross.
Hey, Brad, we got a question.
Nah, I'm chilling.
Everything you do is gross.
I'm chilling. You heard? I'm outside with it.
But what is that you was eating, bro?
Oh, this is a cheesesteak, a Philly
Dog meat
cheesesteak.
sandwich.
What a pickle
Philly
on the top.
cheesesteak.
Look, man, Philly cheesesteak is not some nasty shit, bro. Let's see that shit, bro.
That one look nasty, nigga. That's like.
Thank you. Hello. It ain't got no cheese on it. Where's the cheese?
Cause he got that ketchup on it. He got ketchup on that bitch. What the
I ain't
fuck?
gonna hold y'all. I ain't putting ketchup on no Philly cheese. That is crazy.
No, I don't think y'all niggas cooking. I don't think y'all niggas cooking. I just hear that niggas talking shit online and over and Uber Eats, nigga.
You eat, when you got the munchies, you eat anything.
That's what you eat when you be outside.
Nigga, this shit look good to me. Yeah, nigga.
Man, that's why you gotta lather it up in ketchup so it can taste decent.
Everything look good to you, DJ.
Honey, I haven't even eaten all day. Trust me,
Hey,
I'm
this
on
nigga
Ozempic.
comeback.
I'm on Ozempic, y'all. I haven't eaten all day.
Oh, that nigga is a violator. I ain't gonna hold you. That nigga is
Genesis says she on Ozempic, bitch. She can eat what she want.
right. Oh shit. Yeah, y'all niggas is getting vicious, bro.
Yeah,
But I
today
don't think
Sunday. Y'all wilding on a Sunday.
And they eat a
I don't
filthy
think that 10
cheesesteak.
bands.
No, those Ozempic make you not even want to eat nothing. So I haven't eaten all day. I'm starving.
I don't agree with Omni and that 10 bands thing either, though. 10 bands,
Hey,
that should get you locked up still, bro. You
that
might as
shit is
well
gonna
save
look
your
the
breath.
same when it hit the
10
toilet.
bands to the little homie that ain't never touched even one
To the
band
little
before.
homie, that
30,
nigga telling.
listen, 30
That
million
nigga
don't even
telling,
matter.
bro. The little homie telling, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. 10 bands.
20 million, bro. 20 million. She's
Did
still
King Von
snitching.
tell up when he was doing all them hits for hire?
But look at all the other rappers, Yellow Beezy and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? There's niggas that most of them niggas is
Nigga did one hit and they out of here.
But not only
Right.
that
10
though,
years
but
later,
look
they
at
like,
the
oh, yeah, he
One
did.
murder.
look at the quality of niggas that they hitting though. They just hitting regular little niggas. That ain't shit.
right.
Whack
Whack is
He
OG.
hit Mo 3,
That's
bro.
a
He
fact.
hit Mo 3.
Whack,
That's not a little nigga.
Wack
What?
ain't the target.
Yes, he
Wack
is.
ain't
He's
the
just a rapper.
target.
Mo
Wack
3?
wasn't the target. Aaron's
Whack was
mom's
the
was the
target,
target.
bro. Who? Whack
Oh,
was
you
the
saying?
target.
Aaron's mom's was the target, not Wack.
Oh,
No,
you
this
said? Oh, I get you now.
okay.
I mean, you said Whack can give a nigga 10 bands
Yeah,
to
I
go
thought
get
he was
a
saying
nigga phone.
Aaron could give the 10
Oh,
bands to go.
right. That's what I'm
No.
thinking. He's saying too. Okay, I got you now. I feel you now. I got you.
Nigga said I'm homeless.
But I still think there's, but DJ, I still think what Omni's saying is hot because look at this, right? How you gonna pay 10 bands now and people on the internet already know about that shit? That shit is
That's
still
why
hot.
I'm saying they stupid for saying it on the internet. Like you don't
Niggas
see
bring
shit, bro.
everything
Yeah,
to the
that's
internet.
over with. They just, no.
Bro, you got to think if this nigga Whack get arrested, dog, a nigga do that shit on face just to get props in the street, dog. You know what I'm saying? For
For
Whack,
Whack?
Whack is like
yeah, for Whack,
75 years
yeah.
old.
Ain't
He is
nobody
not trying to
doing
go
that
to
for
prison.
Whack.
He
No,
got
Wack is
kids
an
and
OG.
grandpa.
Wack ain't gotta go to Wack is an OG. Wack ain't gotta do nothing. He's an old
Right.
nigga.
You mean
He's a
like
gang
old
member, but he's
geezer?
not a gang banger
Yes.
because he's not active in the streets and shit.
He a
But the thing
old
about it though,
Listen,
geezer.
if Puff didn't get this Rico charge and it passed through and he get thing, all these niggas that's online talking like crazy shit is they better watch out because that it sets a precedent. These people are online doing a bunch of stupid ass shit. Because let me tell you something, if he get that life, all the stuff that they talking about on no jumper, all that stuff that's a precedent, and they're gonna just go after them after that next. So all that.
But yeah, but Genesis, they ain't just doing it off of words though. They got actual evidence.
right?
They gonna pick your ass up, not just by the shit you saying. Because you could just be talking. You could be saying it's just for the internet. Like
But
the
they
nigga
already
Aaron,
have
he already
evidence
said.
against Whack.
The nigga Aaron already said, oh, when I was talking that gangster shit, pulling the hammer, that was for entertainment. That wasn't real. I wasn't even in the street. So, trying to use just their words. Nah, what they gonna do is use your words to investigate your ass, to put them peoples on you, to watch your ass 24/7.
Is Big U in jail right now, or is
Yeah.
he?
Yes.
Okay, so if Big U is in jail, then that means that Whack is coming up next.
But no, I get you on with Whack.
I don't know if
But
that
what I'm
means
saying
that.
is,
Nah,
they're
because
not
Big
gonna lock him
U's
up.
active.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
not
Big
gonna
U's
lock him up
active
just
and
for some shit
actively
he
doing
said on
shit
the
that is
internet.
documented. Whack
Right.
100 is literally, I think
He's
he
an actor.
cooperating with them people. I ain't even gonna hold ya.
They gonna grab somebody that knows something about that nigga that's willing to testify about some old shit. But just the shit he been saying on the internet, that
But if
nigga been locked up.
But
you know,
free, if
ain't
he
no
is working with them
what you
people,
call ain't no what's it called, like time statute of limitation. Yeah,
no,
statute.
not for deletion, not for deletion.
Yeah,
But look,
so-
if he is working for them people, they probably got, bro. Them people got niggas on payroll, bro. Like them niggas is literally, bro. Them niggas ain't gonna try to lock that nigga up if they got shit on him. If he's working with him, he's an asset. You know what I mean?
For real, he getting
Which
more niggas
doctor?
locked
Listen,
up.
I'm gonna tell you this. I did a whole show on this on my channel, and when you get a chance, I want you to play it because maybe not right now, but I want you to watch it, and then because I had a whole lawyer talking about the whole RICO and everything, and the way it really rolls down, how it really goes, it's not even. It don't even take much, really, honestly.
Yeah, but the main part about a RICO that get them niggas locked up is other people's testimony.
Yeah.
About some shit you did. So they got the evidence. They just need the other people to put the puzzle pieces together.
And all they gotta do is create a reasonable doubt or whatever. And as long as enough juror members like say that one of those things goes through, then that's it. If everybody agree, that's it. You're through, and that's what's gonna happen to P Diddy because he through. You know.
I don't know. What is they really locking this nigga up for though? What is his charges?
Kidnapping, arson. I mean, he done.
Wait, who? Big you?
No, P Diddy. That's kidnapping, arson. He done blew up a car and he done kidnapped people.
No. Okay, we know those are alleged. If that is what is on the charges right now, because all that shit don't mean nothing. In
RICO includes all that.
Nah, that's what's gonna make the RICO stick.
But what I'm saying is, what is
the
the
RICO
actual
includes
charge?
all that? The RICO includes all that.
Attach them violent crimes to his money and to how he dispensed his money.
That's not how it works though in the RICO charge.
Yeah, but you still got to have a baseline charge though. What is the baseline charge? Is it anything to do with like
running a criminal enterprise?
So
let me tell you what the lawyer said to me, right? So say I have say I'm doing some illegal stuff, and instead of me doing it, I got you going over here grabbing some drugs. I got witch doctor over here getting me some hoes.
Whoa.
I got you over here doing something. Bottom line is now I'm not touching nothing. So the RICO is that I'm not touching it. That's what happened with the mafia people. Is that I'm not touching it, but I got everybody else involved, so it don't like I'm doing it. But that's where the RICO is. That's what happened with the mob. Is that you got
Fantastic says
doing this, so and so doing that.
It's crazy though.
You just kind of proved my point, but
now what Fantastic saying is real. If it's human traffic, they're gonna use the RICO against him, and they're gonna bring people in to testify against him about the human traffic. All that shit.
They already did that.
No, but I'm saying that's what I'm saying with RICO. With any charges, you need a base charge. You need something.
Yeah, you need something. Yeah.
Not just he got a criminal enterprise. Well, show us the criminality.
They gotta do some sort of criminal activity type.
Right.
Shit.
You can't just say that shit. Like you got to have some type of
so the
charge.
trafficking and then kidnapping and then arson, all types of other stuff like bribery, extortion, all type of stuff. Listen, if y'all go on if he play it one day or if he don't play it whatever, you're gonna see.
I'm waiting for later on because I don't want to review the Diddy stuff and keep reviewing it. I want to wait till later on when like more shit come out and review that shit because it's like, but you know what we all forgot about or who we all forgot about? Harvey motherfucking Weinstein.
Yeah, he done for them, right? He ain't never getting out, right?
I don't know, bro. Candace Owens recently did an interview about Buddy, bro. As a matter of fact, not about him, with him, right? As a matter of fact, we better pull that shit up right now. I ain't watching.
He not locked up. He not locked up.
Yeah, he locked up, but they let him wear a suit though. I watched some of it, but what I do sometimes when I can't watch the whole video because for time and I'm watching all this shit and I do content about, I go straight to the comment section. I go straight to the comment section because the comment section will let you know for the most part what's going on in the video. Let me play this shit.
Honey, ain't nobody in his courthouse case right now. Everybody across the street that did this case. They got the courthouse cases going right across the street from each other. Ain't nobody at that case.
Yeah, and a lot of people on that Diddy stuff. I don't know if Diddy is guilty of everything, but he probably guilty of some of the shit. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm trying to tell you, go ahead and watch my video. It's long as hell, but you can skip through it. I'm trying to tell you, they pretty much explained a lot. I had a whole lawyer on there.
That shit don't mean nothing though. Bitch said,
man said Candace is dirty for that.
I mean, plenty. I got a person that's in the courtroom watching the court case. The person that's on my channel is in the courthouse every single day watching the case. So I'm not. It's not just like.
No. I'm not saying.
Nikki, who's guilty? My fault, free. Go ahead. You got it.
No, I'm not saying they ain't watching it, but just because you saying all that shit don't mean a bitch won't come home, man. This could be guilty like a motherfucker, but if you ain't proved a reasonable doubt, you coming home. You
they knew Thug wasn't coming home.
Well, if they can like flip one juror that says, you know
Thug
what,
came home. Thug
That's what
came
I'm saying.
home.
They just knew he wasn't coming home.
But you
Everybody
know what?
said he
It was
And not only
Thug
that,
a case, a Fed case, or was it like a
his
Weinstein got
co-defendant?
more, and
was
Weinstein got
Young
more
Thug
pull.
case
Came
a
home.
Fed
But look
case?
at this, Weinstein got way more pull than Thug do. You know what I'm saying?
But
Right.
New York, hold on, New York is not Atlanta, and New York has a 99.95% rate. Donald Trump had 36 lawyers. He still lost his case.
Well, let's hear
What did
from the
that result
Yeah, New
interview,
to?
York in the feds.
because you might change your mind after the interview, right? You might change your mind. Oh, okay, that's Omni CB right back.
You're right. Feds have a 99% rate. Not
Yeah,
state. It's the Fed.
but what is out of that 99%? Which one of them was from pleas or actually being found guilty by a goddamn jury? Which one? What is the percentage of that of people actually getting found guilty by a jury, or do people take pleas the most when they go to the Fed? That's what that 95%.
Based on the information that I was told, is that for the most part is people going to court. You know what I'm saying? It's a 99% rate.
Yeah, you gonna go to court. You gonna go to court and you gonna plea out in court. You don't plea out in no damn interview room. You plea out in front
Yeah,
of the
and
judge.
a lot of people don't go against the feds too. That's why they rate
Right.
it like that too. You know what I mean?
That's why the conviction rate so high. Because people plead guilty.
They take
Yeah,
them
most
pleas.
people just
No, I'm
most
talking about the
people
New York when it comes. Okay, y'all, if you get a chance, go check out my video.
We'll check it out, DJ Genesis. Not right now. Appreciate it. DJ Genesis be doing shameless
capital.
advertisement, bro. Like she ain't got no shame in her.
Yeah.
Hey, Genesis, don't go to where I got something to ask you when we finish with all this shit.
Wait. What you got?
Yeah, dog, you know.
Let me play the clip.
Ask me about the other. Listen,
ask
that
them
was a
before.
long time ago.
We
You're
asked
not
them
fixing to
before.
go into the past. That was in the past.
Wait, that wasn't that far. That was
That
this
was in
year.
the past, y'all.
No.
That was this month. That was this month.
This month
That
too.
was
Damn,
that's in the past. Anything past this week is a past.
So Genesis, you were supposed to come and give us
Yesterday
an update. You were supposed to give us an update. You was been missing. God damn, that
She
nigga
working with them
kidnapped your
people.
ass or something.
Nobody know what went down.
She gave y'all up.
I'm going on mute.
Y'all crazy, man. Y'all trying to like, come on now.
So DJ Genesis, you're not gonna share with us what went down.
No, it didn't even happen. Let me tell you something. I never hooked up with him, but let me tell you something. I ran into his ass at Kroger's. And he was like, "Hey, you want to meet with me?" At Kroger's. I was at Kroger's, and all of a sudden I'm like pushing my cart, and then all of a sudden this cart like heads me off. I'm like, "What the hell?" And he's like, "Yeah, no, sir."
The nigga was hitting DJ Genesis up for that sloppy toppy.
Yeah.
But DJ Genesis did the switcheroo on the nigga. You know what I mean?
That nigga coming to get some of that head NATO.
That
Lord G. Yeah, DJ Genesis is guilty. That's a fact, gas man.
Guilty.
Right. Well, nah, because leave it up to him. You be giving everybody else some head. I'm like, who's everybody else? I be giving everybody else some head. I'm like, no, I don't be giving everybody else some head.
Nigga try to put you on Front Street. That is
right. Like he knew. I don't know. He must watch this channel
Try to
and knew
put
I
your
was calling him or something. That's weird. Like you be giving everybody else some head. Like no, I don't. What the hell?
Stop the cap. We believe you, Genesis. We believe you.
I don't know. The chat don't seem like they believe her. You know what I'm saying?
It don't matter.
Hey, put the poll up. Put the poll up, dog. Genesis telling the truth.
You giving everybody some head.
Wait.
Listen, I swear I'm a drop kick you if you put a poll up like that. Oh my god.
You know what? No violence. I don't want her to beat me up.
We only accept the answers with head.
Instead of putting the poll up, we're gonna put the poll up. We're gonna ask y'all to put a 1 or 2 in the chat.
Ask Mr. Fantastic. Is she lying, Mr. Fantastic, or she telling the truth? What you think?
Who is Mr. Fantastic?
Yeah, fantastic. Her generosity has no limitations. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all think, you know what I'm saying, she's the GOAT. If y'all think she's the GOAT, word on the street. Word on the street.
If I
Yeah,
was
y'all.
judging,
Every time I come here, y'all gonna like go revert back to that old
ratio,
live about 2 months ago.
It's the head
So
NATO
long ago.
real.
It's so long ago, you
She
guys.
the toad GOAT, you know what I'm saying? Is she the
No,
GOAT?
that's too long
1
ago,
if she's the
bro.
GOAT, 2 if
if
she's innocent.
I'm scoping head to neck ratio,
Y'all crazy, bro.
she is scientifically fit.
Your inbox is about to be flooded. Damn, fantastic.
She's a next up
girls.
necklace.
Yo.
Don't tell other people that. You know what I'm saying? Other channel people that, you know, they swear up and down.
Somebody, right? Said headonomics.
Lord have mercy. Y'all get on my nerves.
DJ, I believe you, DJ. I believe you. I believe you. They Sunday you wouldn't lie like that. I believe you. DJ.
Right, it's God's day.
Yes, ma'am.
Exactly.
What does Ozempic got to do with it? Why does Ozempic make?
Wait, who said Ozempic?
He said that she was on
Y'all
Ozempic too. Oh Lord, that really make it happen. Come on now, y'all crazy.
Yeah, they say that Ozempic gave you more energy.
You see DJ
Oh,
Genesis?
wow.
Closed mouths don't get fed. Gas man said he better hit you up with a proposition.
Y'all crazy.
Man, interested in some of that extra dummies.
You know what I mean? That nigga about to employ you. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, what Genesis giving out? What I missed? Hold on.
Wait a minute.
Hold on.
This is what she giving out.
Hey, listen.
She giving out that goat. You know what I'm saying? That
Man, how we going to this? How we going to this? I'm trying to promote my. Listen, back to the Diddy trial, not the Genesis trial. Y'all trying to put me on the spot.
G Diddy. We call her name is G Diddy from now on. G Diddy. Look at Dollar Washer popping out of the woodworks. The OG heard about her being the GOAT. He pop out of the woodworks. But I wanna play this Harvey Weinstein clip, but I don't know if y'all want to revisit that DJ Genesis video. I still got it.
Yeah, I think we do, Doc, because we don't want her to be. You know,
Right.
we don't want people to be.
I swear to God, bro.
No, we gotta pull up we gotta revisit the evidence, DJ Genesis.
Right.
Come on.
Which doctor? Really? You gonna do that to me?
We look, man, we not doing nothing to you. You know what I'm saying? You are folk, you know what I mean?
DJ, you look like the gangster. Come on, man. You called him up. Come on. You got it like that.
You lined your shit up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you the shit. You that nigga.
Oh, my fault. Let me fast forward to this shit.
Why you gaslight?
You
Don't try to gaslight me and shit. That's gaslighting, bro.
Come on.
Man,
with
we
that
done switched over
gaslighting
to a
shit.
whole new thing.
Come on.
I thought we was watching Candace. Oh Lord, have mercy.
We still got a Candace Owen. She could wait, you know what I'm saying? We taking a brief detour, right?
Lord.
Okay, back.
That 50 might have did it. That 50 would have been real quick in and out.
Okay, keep it real.
If she
court
liked
room
him
recess
enough,
right now.
I didn't
we
like
wouldn't
him
even
enough.
see this conversation. Wouldn't have even made that thread.
Right, that's how you know he didn't get no head because I didn't.
But
I
you know,
we don't know that.
Fuck that.
We
But
don't
you
know
know
that.
though, Genesis, don't feel no way. But I bet you was like his third, fourth. You know what I'm saying? What time was that?
He said head. No, bro.
Free the green. Something needed something.
Yeah,
She gonna
deserving a yeah. Go ahead.
let that nigga be your person.
I'm like over here just.
Come on
All
back.
right, there we go. Yeah, this is the conversation.
Now, Genesis, you gotta go pick that nigga up.
Wait.
I'm at home.
Oh, my bad. I got a little excited when you know what I'm saying, the car was,
What you up to?
I'm like over here just chilling online, just chilling. What are you doing?
When you gonna come see me?
You always ask for head every time I see you, though.
Don't give him some head.
But I want some head too. You the way you come at me is almost like, give me some head. I'm like, well, can I?
So right now we have an oral negotiation going on, right? Let me rewind it a little bit.
Y'all get on my damn nerves.
DJ Genesis, you the player in the whole situation. You know what I'm saying? You the player in the whole. He was calling you to pick him up and shit. You the player.
But I want some head too. You the way you come at me is almost like, give me some head. I'm like, well, can I get some head though? You be like on some like, just give me some head.
You never come, and then you should just give everyone else head.
I don't be giving nobody no head.
The nigga said it shouldn't be a problem. You be giving everybody else head. This is crazy, DJ Genesis.
I do not be giving everybody else head though. That's what I don't know where
But
you got
that's
that.
the word on the street. That's the word on the street. You gotta clean up your name in the
Oh,
street.
she belongs to the streets.
Now you belong to the street, but you know what I'm saying? You ain't belong to the street,
Lord
but your
have
name
mercy.
is out there in the street. You know what I mean?
Lord Jesus.
Lord Jesus.
Right, it was in the background all loud. I'm like, dude, bro.
Let's hear where the conversation goes.
I don't even have sex. I don't be doing nothing. But you be like, on some like, give me some head. I'm like, well, can I get some head though? You be like on some like, just give me some head.
You never come, and then you should just give everyone else head.
I don't be giving nobody no head. I don't even have sex. I don't be doing nothing. But you be like on some like, dude, can you give me some head? I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna give you no head.
Just don't trip about it. Just come over and do it. Then we'll chill and talk.
Well, you need to give me some head first, and then I'll give you some head. It can't be a thing where you just keep calling me like, well, give me. Give me some head. All right. So when do you want to give me some head? No, I can't because I've been drinking.
Never get old.
It's gonna have to be another night when I ain't drinking. Okay, talk to you tomorrow. Peace.
Neck for titty.
Lord Jesus.
Lord Jesus.
He said peace. I never heard that some shit like that in my life. They ended the greeting with peace. You know what I'm saying? That is crazy.
That's some
wild shit, man.
That's wild. Hey, Genesis. Okay. Hey, ladies, take
Damn, neck for titty.
Fantastic said he is next. You know what I'm saying? Yes,
I'm scared.
Damn, man. These niggas is.
What Q said in barbershop, I don't want it. I don't want it.
But let's go to this Harvey Weinstein stuff. And we're not making no free Harvey Weinstein t-shirts. But I don't know. If it's a demand, if it's a demand, we might supply it. You know what I'm saying? But let's run the clip.
I want to say something very clearly. I believe women should be heard, but I'm wrongfully convicted. You know what I mean? And right now, I'm not convicted. I'm on a retrial.
Yeah, they let him wear a suit. They let him wear a suit for this.
Opportunity to speak. I just want to say something very clearly. I believe women should be heard, but I'm wrongfully convicted. You know what I mean? And right now, I'm not convicted. I'm on a retrial. An appeal overturned my conviction, but justice demands a clear, honest look at each case, and I am here for fairness and the truth. You know what I mean? You know, I made mistakes. There's no question about it. I hurt my family. I hurt my friends. I cheated on my wife, and that was a mistake, you know, a terrible mistake. And I apologize to friends, family, and all the innocent people who inadvertently I hurt, and especially to the Messick family, Jill Messick and her family. But I did not commit these crimes. I swear that before God and the people watching now and on my family. I'm wrong.
Y'all believe him? I'm gonna hold you the media dragon.
I only believe in God. I only believe in God.
Yeah.
Lord Jesus.
Hey, they didn't wrongfully convicted enough for us, nigga. Railroad his ass.
Yeah, I do. I actually wanna
fuck him.
I understand.
I wanna hear him out, but I don't know if he's guilty or not.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Man, back to neck for
Wrongfully
titty. I'll just play.
accused. But justice has to know the difference between what is immoral and what is illegal. People would say my complaint is, you know what I mean? You know, okay, I'm getting emotional. Everyone deserves a fair trial. Media doesn't favor me, but thanks to you, Candace, there's a voice out there, and Joe Rogan, and uses every opportunity, the mainstream media, to discredit me. But I speak for innocent people. Justice has to matter. Evidence has to matter. I've lost everything. You know what I mean? I've lost everything a man can lose, but still the truth matters. I've been condemned of crimes I did not commit. I understand why people want someone to blame, but I am telling the truth.
So what did he
End of
do?
statement.
Whoa.
All of it.
Damn.
He was like, "Hey, you want to get this role? You got to give it to me," or what was the exact charges?
Something like that, but a little bit more.
Like bro,
The casting
hit
couch.
you up. That's how he was hitting him up for interviews.
Oh, like, hey, give me some head. He was like, give me some head, and so I don't just
Yeah,
want to
and
give
what they
some
call
head.
it when
You want to roll?
what they call it when you as
Casting
an
call.
employee, what they call it?
No, I was just saying some shit.
Right, he's like,
What they call it
was
when
when
an
you was doing
employee?
the same thing. And how
What they
you?
call it when an employee use the or a higher ranking person use the
Sexual
position?
harassment.
Is that
So
sexual
how
harassment?
long is
Nah,
that
it's something
sexual
more
harassment?
specific that he alluding to.
Yeah, I don't know the proper name, but I know what you're talking about.
It'll come to
You know
me
what?
in
Let
a
me look
second.
that shit up real quick. Let me look it up.
People ain't gonna
This is
take
what
me serious on this panel no more because you didn't got them looking at thinking about me.
No, next to TD, we believe in you.
Yeah, you believe in you.
Genesis. They not gonna believe in you because you didn't fall through. You didn't get the nigga to come through and give you some head, man.
Nah,
We had you prepped good, man. The nigga was coming, gonna give you some head, and he was gonna
I
get there
had
on his
someone else come
own.
give me some head. So
Oh,
Oh,
so
there.
you
word?
was straight then.
Lord Jesus.
Ah, damn, Genesis.
We
Yeah,
Google
you the
shit.
goat.
This shit
You the
sound
goat for real,
crazy.
Genesis.
Oh, wait a minute. This
Yeah,
nigga charges ain't that much though. It's only two I'm seeing.
yeah,
Which
cause he
one you
probably got
see?
The two is
what?
Yeah, it's only two, but you see like
it's criminal
yeah,
um
yeah.
criminal sexual act in the first degree and third degree rape.
Oh,
And
rape.
Mm-hmm.
you see the
Third
Rape.
degree rape. What does
description.
that mean? Third degree rape. Like
Oh,
he.
wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Wait,
This
you
is
see the description.
wait, he got several. Wait a minute. This chat GPT. That's just in New York.
Yeah,
This is crazy. So in New York, that's the two charges, right? These convictions were based on allegations from two women, right? Um, let me see. This one is in Los Angeles. Grape and SA, right?
yeah,
Grape
same.
and
So
SA.
like a young adult or like a how do you essay
No,
like an adult?
no, regular age people, regular age. I don't think the women. It's women that acting in movies and shit. You know what I'm saying? I
It
don't
was
think.
in a certain category, and it's
Mhm.
Yeah, they say
It looks like
the
it's the same charges, but just in multiple states. New York, he got a conviction in New York in 2022, and he got let me see if Cali. He got a conviction in Cali in
wait,
2020.
wait, wait, wait. I'm sorry, but one. But I just want to read this. It says he specifically was convicted for forcibly performing oral on one of the film production assistants.
Give us some head.
So he give wait. So he's getting locked up. That is crazy, bro. Getting locked up for eating the box is wild.
Give
That
us
is
some
yeah,
head,
but
bro.
it's the way he did it. Like he used his position.
the nigga probably bit the box. The nigga bit the box. He did not appreciate this shit. You know, sometimes you get too carried away. You know what I mean?
She must have didn't come or something. She was like, man, bump this. I'm suing you. What the
Yeah,
hell?
he got a little carried away
And
with
he's
that.
kind of weird and ugly looking. Like you look down, like, oh my god.
Listen, he looked better though. Like
$1 million.
jail preserving this cat, dog. Cause when he first went in, he was in a wheelchair. This bitch looked like he was about dead.
Yeah. He probably on the yard working
They
out.
just mad because he didn't pay him first. If he would have paid him, they wouldn't have cared.
No, they did get paid and shit. You
Yeah,
got
they
to
got
They
think
got
like,
paid? Oh, he didn't
yeah,
give him a non-disclosure agreement or something.
no, it wasn't like that. It was like, let me eat the pussy, and I'll make you a movie star, shit like that. So that it's like the power balance. I'm the boss. I can make things happen for you, but you got to do this. It ain't got shit to do with your talent. So That's the force part because they kind of not agreeing. It's kind of like that's how they put it, but that's crazy too.
It's like they're gonna say they're agreeing so they don't lose their job type shit. You know what I mean?
Right, exactly. So it's kind of like forcing you because if I lose my
So
job,
how
I can't
long is he
eat.
in jail for that? Like how long?
I think he got like 20-some years in one of them states.
This man don't got 20, this man don't got 20 years on him. I don't think this man got 20 years in him. Shit.
They
That
put
is
23 on him, but then he came back on the appeal. That's what he's going back.
Let me see. How many years is he facing? Let me ask ChatGPT. What's up, tyranny? Shows up the tyranny in the motherfucking building.
What's up, T?
Oh, he's currently serving 16 years.
In which state though? Because he got convicted in 2 states.
In
2 when he
states.
finished in one, he got to go to the other state.
Wait.
He was originally supposed to do 23 in New York as the highest court, and then he got overturned.
Right.
So now he waiting for retrial.
I think he's 16 for New York. Let me see the Cali if Cali is 16 too. Oh yeah, damn, 16 for both.
Yeah, so that's it too. Yes, he scarred bad.
Is this federal or like state?
State.
Yeah, there's some states.
Oh, he in state prison? Oh Lord.
And you can't do time in one state for another state. Yeah, no, you gotta come in that state and do that time.
I didn't even know that shit. That is crazy, bro.
Yeah, when he finished them 16, and hopefully California first, he'll probably do what 8 off the 6. I don't know what they I think California at 80% too though, so he gonna do down there all them 16.
Oh, he in New York right now trying to fight this case, so he ain't even hit California yet. So I don't know. If he gets that one, now he got to go to California.
He was facing 20. At first, he was facing 23 in New York, and that one got overturned.
Right, and that's when they dropped it down.
How much longer does R. Kelly got?
I don't know.
Till he die.
Damn, bro.
He got life?
She might as well, because I think he in the same situation. When he finished his Fed time, he got to do state time.
Oh wow.
Let me see R. Kelly. ChatGPT searching. Y'all get the likes up, please. And if you're feeling generous, tip the host. You know what I'm saying? Hit the motherfucking Cash App. Hit the super chat. Let's get some membership. You know what I'm saying? But if you know you ain't got it, hit the motherfucking like button. Right?
Yeah, y'all hit that super chat Cash App, because I want to see Nub goddamn spend that money.
You know what I'm saying?
Lord Jesus.
Hell.
Damn, Lil King, this man is sentenced to 30 years in prison, bro. Let me see where this shit is at. 30 years.
He got an additional 20 on top of the 30. Hold on.
That's what I'm saying. That nigga ain't never getting out.
Yeah, additional 20. You right about that shit.
That's 50. That man ain't getting out, man.
Oh, dang. That's
Yeah, they trying to make that nigga disappear. That's crazy.
So he got the 16 from Los Angeles, and then originally he got 23 from New York, but he got overturned for the appeals. So now he's waiting for a retrial. So currently he got the 16 on.
How long is Suge Knight in for? Is he in for?
Who's that, Weinstein or R. Kelly you talking about?
You talking about Weinstein.
Weinstein.
So in New York, he doing a whole new trial in New York. That's why he got the suit on and shit like that. While he talking to her.
Yeah,
I feel you. So if New York get overturned, that means he just got to go back to California and do them 16 there.
Yeah.
But he haven't had a chance to get appealed and all that.
Right. He probably working on his appeals in California too. Fuck it, he ain't got all that money he got. He better spend it.
He might as well spend that money. And the thing is, he got long money because remember he made all that movies, so he got money still coming in. While he in there, his movies are still making bread.
So it says that, 'cause I'm reading this shit, right? It says that he was eating a box and like forced penetration with a foreign object. Like, I'm
He probably
confused.
put something of the chick boom boom.
Oh, a rose? Like, what is happening?
Nah, if it's some sort of toy, then that gotta be consensual. Is this man walking around with toys in his pocket? What the fuck is going on?
He probably stuck a paperweight up in it.
Damn, come on. That's some freaky shit.
Hey, yo, man. Just devastating news, man. My heart goes out for the victim, man.
Think about it. It got to be something fucked up for her to want to, say that he did that to her. Especially if she got the part, everything went good. He probably violated, took something off his desk and shoved it up in her. Like,
yeah,
that shit wild, man. Like some of these cats freaking like that, bro. They just sick in the head. Like that shit crazy. But he say he didn't do it, so.
And they allowed me to wear a suit today, as opposed to the last time I was in my t-shirt and pajamas. So they wanted me to wear a suit, so here it is.
Well, you look like you're hanging in there. And I got to tell you, since you've been in there, the media world has changed. Definitely, I think a world that you had a lot of power in. You can see the landscape has changed. And it's a good thing because podcasters like me can have a platform to take a look at situations like yours. And, my audience is very aware of my opinion on this case. I've been very clear about that. I don't find a reason to lie. I said you were wrongfully convicted before it got overturned, and I believe you are wrongfully accused, not just in the New York case, but also in the LA case, which my audience is now up to date on. Harvey, I obviously, because I very much agree with you, I think you are immoral, and what you did was wrong, but you did not do anything that came close to what you were accused of under the law. I just want to just ask you, what is it like to go from someone who commanded so much power amongst politicians and amongst celebrities and athletes, and overnight, virtually none of those people stood up for you or said, hey, I don't believe that this is right?
It's shocking, the friends that stayed with me were my friends that I grew up with, the people that I knew before I was famous, before I had power. The people in my life who were steadfast all through my life were the ones who remained loyal. Everybody was scared. This looked like, a witch hunt. Everybody was scared for themselves. Everybody was scared to be canceled. Somehow, I wish this would have happened to somebody else because I had the courage to have fought on somebody else's behalf, but nobody fought on mine.
Do you know, Harvey, I have a long list of people who came out against you, but a very short list of...
Damn, that shit probably make a lot of people distance themselves from him because of like business and shit too, you know what I'm saying? Because that kind of shit is bad for business, bro. That whole Me Too era shit, bro.
Facts.
Of who actually spoke out for you. One person in particular, which is quite stunning, a guy by the name of Luciano Garignani, an Italian director. He wore a homemade t-shirt in support of you in 2018 that said that you were not guilty. That was the only person that I could find that vocally supported you when all of the heat was coming down on you in 2018.
He's a terrific director, and that's I'm very much appreciated. But the people who support me are scared to talk. They are frightened to death. They are frightened that they're going to be canceled, that they're not going to be able to work. I try to get my people to stand up and even testify in the trial. And
wait, was this the same dude that tried to mess with Terry Crews?
No.
Yeah, man, come on, man. I think that's another person.
Nothing.
And jumping into that, by the way, some of the names, there were people who I think remained silent for that reason that you're saying, is they were fearful of being canceled. But some people took it upon themselves to come out and actually condemn you and to say awful things about you. And people, the media was obsessed with speaking about Gwyneth Paltrow. I don't know if you know this. She went on Howard Stern and basically made a very strong statement against you and said that Brad Pitt had to effectively rescue her from you and stand up to you because you made her feel so uncomfortable.
We had one instance in a hotel room where he made a pass at me. And then I really kind of stood up to him. I told my boyfriend at the time, Brad Pitt. We were at the opening of Hamlet on Broadway that Ralph Fiennes was in Hamlet, and Harvey was there, and Brad Pitt. It was like the equivalent of throwing him against the wall, energetically. What he did was he leveraged his fame and power to protect me at a time when I didn't have fame or power yet.
Right. Wow, it moves you.
Yeah, it was fantastic. He said, if you ever make her feel uncomfortable again, I'll kill you, or something like that.
Oh, Gas Mask say just look it up, and yes, it was Harvey Weinstein. You know what, Gas Mask? Let me see this shit.
What?
My bad, Gas. My bad.
Let me see.
Talking about when he said he was at the party and the dude just walked up to him and grabbed.
Yeah, when his wife was there.
Yeah, I didn't know that was
Yeah, I
Harvey.
didn't know that either.
Maybe Harvey did something different, but I didn't know he was talking about Harvey at that time. But then at that time, it was before all this shit came out by him when he said that,
Nah,
so he
man,
probably
that's
didn't want to say
false.
no name.
That's false news, Gas Mask. Come on, man.
That wasn't. That wasn't him.
Oh, no. My fault, Gas Mask. Damn.
That was
Damn, Chat GPT. This is what it says, right? It says, Weinstein's sexual misconduct in 2017 inspired Terry Crews to share his own Okay. No.
Right.
Nah,
It just inspired him to come out and talk.
Yeah, it made him come out and talk about another person.
It was another dude.
Yeah, Gas, man. It's not. I think Weinstein was. I don't think there was any dude in the Weinstein shit. I can't remember. Sexual assault. A different Hollywood executive.
It was another one. He ain't say nothing and all that until all this Weinstein shit.
Yeah.
Oh, Harvey Weinstein is giving me PTSD.
Right. I think the agent is William Morris. Yeah, anyway.
It's a complete fabrication, about my relationship with Gwyneth. I'm going to talk about it and just say that I had a meeting with her. She originally was scheduled to do Woody Allen's Everyone Says I Love You. Thank God I was distributing that movie as well. And I managed to substitute Drew Barrymore for Gwyneth so that Gwyneth could play Emma. And Woody Allen did us a real favor by doing that because we were scheduled to shoot Emma and I wanted Gwyneth for the role. At the end of the meeting, we had a glass of champagne. As I was walking out the door, I said to her, "I'd love you to give me a massage." And she went, "Yeah." And, that was it. I didn't put my hand on her. I didn't touch her. I definitely made a pass, I guess. You could call it that. But that was the sum total of that situation. She did have Brad call me, and Brad, very manly, very cool, just said, "Don't do that again." And that was that. We made 11 movies together, classic films, Shakespeare in Love, Talented Mr. Ripley, Sliding Doors, just so many great movies and such a great partnership. And now I heard, that she thought the relationship was abusive. Anybody who was there, who witnessed that relationship, it just turned into total friends. There's pictures of her hugging me when I was sick, when I
You see that? This is some crazy shit, bro. You know what I mean? Like this man, after the fact, these pictures have been taken. You know what I mean? Like, how come these people could just be buddied up, coddled up, you know what I'm saying, with somebody who allegedly violated them, and then way later on just decide to just throw them under the bus? That shit is some insane shit, bro.
Yeah.
Crazy work.
Especially the way she put it, though, because she put it like that shit still affect her to this day.
It wasn't affecting her in this picture, though. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. Looking at these pictures and shit, it don't show that, because it showed that, okay, yeah, he hollered at you. You went and told your boyfriend. Your boyfriend came and straightened him, and he ain't hollered at you again, and everything was cool. That's what that picture looked like.
But Nikki, she didn't want to be blackballed, but she's in pictures with the nigga. It's all good, you know what I mean?
I was sick and in the hospital.
Yeah, I'm going to bed, you guys. Much love.
All right, DJ.
Chat. Peace.
All right, Jensen, take it easy now.
Going to to make it in 1999. Gwyneth at the Golden Globe said, "Bomber, we miss you." She got up and made a speech about me. Nobody asked her to do that. In her Academy speech, she thanks me. She is the daughter of a wealthy TV producer, a great man, and Blythe Danner, a great actress, with Steven Spielberg as her godfather. She doesn't have to do, she could have just said, Harvey asked me for a massage. I'm never working for him again.
Okay, if you consider yourself to be pro-life, here's a wake-up call for you. Despite the overturning of Roe v. Wade, overall abortions increased nearly 1% last year. So
I ain't trying to be on Candace's agenda.
ask you a question about the actress, you tell me exactly what happened. And it's interesting because what you're speaking about was what I always found to be problematic about the Me Too movement from the beginning is we're conflating, he made a pass at me and I didn't like it, right? Or, you know, I turned him down, or maybe I had a bad date with someone with rape. And this is very problematic. And sure, she can say that. I didn't like that he made a pass at me, but to jump on a train when people are saying I've been raped, I think it's irresponsible for women to do that. I really do think it's irresponsible for people to be conflating being hit on and not liking it, which you've admitted to, and I've been raped.
No question about it. It's all conflated, and it's all led to the idea that I am going to be the one they prosecute. I am going to be the one they persecute. Look, when the case was overturned, they could have dropped it, but they didn't. You know, they just went after me one more time and added somebody to it. But, you know, I can't talk about the case.
Yeah.
I can just, you know, talk to you about the things that you need
I
to talk to me
don't
about.
want nobody fucking with me.
Let's let Chocolate to the stage. What up, Chocolate?
Right, I totally understand that. I'm not
Shalom.
Shalom.
Can you guys hear me at all?
Yeah, we hear you. Peace. Shalom.
Okay. What's up? Wait a minute, things ain't right, but I'm here. I want to listen to you guys continue talking.
All right. Feel free to chime in, right?
On that because
But
that's probably what
one thing I do want to say is I've asked to have lie detector tests brought into the prison, and I already took a lie detector test on Jessica Mann, and I scored in the highest level, you know, that one can do for honesty about not sexually assaulting her or raping her, you know. And I want to do lie detector tests on the others. I know they're not admissible, but I want the world to know that I did that, and I hope the women would just take me up on the challenge and say, okay, we'll do it too. But I doubt they will, but I will.
Yeah, and I think that was one of the things that stunned me is that they didn't report a lot of this stuff in the press. And when I looked at this case and I said, if you're a journalist and you're just interested in anything, why would you leave out these big details? He passed a lie detector test, the things that the court was not
So
allowing.
he even wanted to do a lie detector test. Why didn't they agree to the lie detector test? Because there's some serious shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure he could afford a lie detector test.
To be shown as proof of your innocence in the courtrooms were something that also stunned me, particularly involving the LA case, which I fully expect to similarly be overturned. It definitely looked like the Me Too movement got so big that they needed to say, sort of hang somebody. You know, somebody's got to die so that we can move on and think that we've achieved social justice. And I think that somebody was definitely you.
100%. You know, they wanted me, and they wanted me in jail forever.
Yeah, and it's quite stunning because I think now, and maybe you recognize this, the Me Too movement is on its way out, if it's not officially gone now, and people are willing to sort of look and examine the facts of this case. And I'm wondering if a lot of these celebrities, I'm just give you an example here, Seth Rogen came out when things were happening between.
Wait, yeah, I think the Me Too movement is still strong. What y'all think?
Nigga, you ain't see
The Me Too. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Tory Lanez fucking bring Tory Lanez home. Yeah, they still
Damn, it sounds like you're far away.
It sound like I'm far away. I said, you don't see what happened with Tory Lanez and Megan? That shit just happened yesterday pretty much compared to this. That shit's still strong. I can't wait till Tory come home, man. That put Megan under the jail.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. That shit is crazy with Tory Lane, bro. Dollar Washer says on its last leg. What say you, Chocolate?
The Me Too movement wasn't about black women anyway, so we were really never a part of that.
Wait.
So that I'm telling you, if you go back and look at how that movement was, it wasn't our faces at the podiums. It wasn't us at the marches. It's just kind of like the conversation of, I don't really care whether on that end, but I do care that we are not comfortable enough to talk about sexual boundaries. That man is in jail because he was doing too much. Now, if he got family and friends and power, well, they was sick of his ass, and that's why he in jail. Let's keep it 100. In any organization, somebody is always going to be the scapegoat. They not done. Whoever is behind like the information and all that shit. Hey, you done pissed off the wrong person. Just take your L. But as a woman, I will say this. I understand how men can pressure you. And it don't have to be him putting his hands on you. It could be what he's saying to you. It could be the fact that he's towering over you. It's the fact that what we ask for is not your money or your dick at the moment. We would really like to have that conversation so you understand. Yeah, I got sexual boundaries. Don't touch me. Don't come at me crazy. I've had men walk up behind me and grab me, hug me. I don't know them from nowhere. But if I react a certain way, then I'm gonna be. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Have you ever had a man that you didn't know touch you inappropriately, but you were okay with it?
I was what?
Did it ever happen at a time that you were okay with it, that a man that you didn't know touch you inappropriately, or every time it happened you was not good with it?
Nah. I don't know you, so for me, I don't like people like all up on me, and I just met you. And I understand what our society has taught us about men and women and the relationship shit. All I'm talking about is if I walk up to a dude, or if I am hiring you as a man and I try to coerce you, he already admitted. Why even why even try it? You knew she had a man and you still tried it. But then we're supposed to feel sad for you and think, oh, he got set up. Why would you even hit on her in the first place?
Oh, I don't.
Wait a
I don't
minute.
feel
Wait.
He said it. He said he hit on her.
But I don't think
hitting on somebody though, chocolate, is not
right.
No, I'm not talking about like hitting. Wait, y'all. You see, this is what I'm saying. I don't want to
No,
argue.
we're not talking about
Don't.
physically. We're not talking about physically. We're talking about with words. We know what you're saying. But what I'm saying is hitting
Wait a
on
minute.
a woman that has a
I
man,
didn't.
it's not a crime, right?
Nobody is saying it's a crime. Please don't do that. What I'm saying is, on an average day, if I'm outside and I'm out doing my thing, whatever, I'm either gonna see or run into a man at one point. And like I said, it whether y'all think so or not, all women don't want that attention. We don't want to be pulled on, touched on, come up on you.
Okay.
Whisper in your ear. Like, these things happen. Stop. Y'all don't gotta worry about it because it doesn't happen to y'all.
But hold on.
You know your boys is creepy. I am.
Wait, time out. Now stick with what happened.
Oh Lord, why I gotta stick with what happened? Y'all been up here speculating.
No, we haven't. We talking about, because all she said was he said this to her. He didn't touch her.
It doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter.
We're just talking about in this instant with her.
Right.
You disagreeing with us that we shouldn't feel that way towards her.
No, I'm not. You putting words in my mouth. I never said I disagree with y'all. I never said that. What I said was,
know how you feel. Right?
No, I said y'all don't know how we feel when it comes to sexual boundaries, because we can't have the conversation because you think I'm trying to come at y'all crazy, but I'm not. I'm just saying, like, do you like somebody randomly coming up and hugging and touching on you?
No.
I've had that happen to me at work, at school, in my own apartment building. I have had men try to put you in your car. Like, there's things that women don't say, and you're right, they're not illegal because it's not enough to call the cops. So you just trying to get out of it. And I think that's the one thing I'm just saying. Y'all got to remember, again, we are taught to fear y'all. That part of it. Like, I mean, that's all I'm talking about. I'm not going any other direction.
You're saying women are taught to fear men, and
yeah.
So that's why a lot of
Fear
times y'all don't.
authority.
So that's
Yeah.
why a lot of times y'all don't say nothing because out of fear.
Yes. A lot of it, because again, you get the same questions. What did you say? What did you do? You had to egg him on. You must have had on the wrong perfume. You must have had a skirt on too short. And that's another reason why women be like, nah, I'm good. I'm just going to stay out the way. Because if we don't know how to communicate, it don't really matter. That's all I'm saying. Like, I get what y'all saying, but I also would like to just have that perspective that you don't have men yelling at y'all or saying crazy shit to you about how they want to be with you. And you like, I just met you, sir. I
I
just
wonder,
met you.
I wonder, is there usually a lot of alcohol in these settings?
Wait, look, King. See, what I'm getting at is we saying we understand that y'all do go through that, and it's not appropriate. But what we're saying is, just because a man hollered at you, you told him no. You went and got your boyfriend. Your boyfriend came and straightened him. And far as we know, because you didn't say he continued that it stopped right then. Like, you violating, don't violate me no more. We talking about it just with Gwyneth Patrick. We're not talking about any other women. We was just talking about that. And we saying that's wrong for her to come out now to say that why this man going through a trial when other people accusing him, because it makes him look like a creep.
But he is a
And that's,
creep. Frida Green.
I mean,
It has
he's a
been
creep, but he didn't.
documented. It has
but
been documented. People have testified. It wasn't like they just went and took him somewhere and all of a sudden the Me Too movement got him arrested. This man had been doing this for years, using his power and influence to make people do things. The same thing
I'm
that
not questioning that, chocolate, but I'm not questioning that. I'm saying she
but you're
wrong for
trying to say,
doing that.
why is she wrong? She don't owe
She
him that.
is. I'm not
Why?
saying
He
she
did it
on.
to her. Why can't she talk
Listen,
about it?
You hollered at
because
her.
that's not
So,
wrong for doing that.
You
oh wow,
hollered
It'd
at
y'all,
be
her.
y'all,
wrong.
y'all
It'd be
too
wrong.
much.
It'd be
Chocolate
wrong
bunny.
Y'all
if
don't
she
know.
said
No,
no. Chocolate. It'd be wrong if she said no and he continued to do it. Now you're
but
wrong
that happens
because
a
you
lot
never know.
more.
I understand
That
it may
happens a
happen
lot
a
Yeah,
lot.
it
more.
happens a lot
I'm
more.
not
In this
saying it don't.
situation, it didn't.
We talking about in this situation, it
I've
didn't.
already
So
said what I said.
in this situation, he didn't continue the activity or
So
keep trying
what?
her.
So what?
What you
So what? One time can be enough. It's like y'all don't want to take into consideration that every person, like y'all just said up here, every woman ain't gonna deal with a man the same way. Some women are very easily influenced, or some women are easily terrified, or they scared, or whatever. And I'm not saying just men. I'm saying scared of men, but I'm just saying like we are taught this, and that's all I'm saying. That's why
So you
it was
saying
so important for her to stop it right there. And she told her boyfriend so that it wouldn't be any other sideways shit in the back. I guess I probably do the same thing.
right? She wasn't wrong for doing that. She not wrong for telling her boyfriend. She did the right thing in that case. Like, I would want my girl to do that. A dude hitting on you, you come tell
So
me, and I
so
go
free.
straight in the dude. So
But
yeah,
here's
I
the
would
other
do
part
that.
of it, Frida Green. Let me ask you this. So the other
Mhm.
part of it, and my understanding is, so it's wrong of her to talk about him, even though he's a criminal, not her. But she's wrong for speaking out on it again. It did happen. It wasn't like she lying on him, and he just admitted it with Candace Owens. So
Yeah,
I
but
guess
see,
I'm trying to
yeah.
figure out
Slightly
what the
different.
harm is in
It's
that.
a
So
slightly
so
different story.
the picture she painting is because of her situation. He just hollered at her one time that yeah, because she was saying that. I don't know if she said that before he got convicted or afterwards, and that's what I'm saying. Like, for you to use her story, like, she could say her story, she's saying her story, but not saying that. All right, you know what? Let me take it out of. She wrong for telling her story. The people wrong for trying to take her story and help paint the picture on him with her story. Because to say that a man hollering at a woman is like some creepy shit now, that is crazy to me. Like we don't know that
But
you
it
was
all
taught
depends
that.
on the man. This is what I'm trying to
How?
tell
Wait,
you.
Wait. How? I'm a man.
Wait, we getting somewhere. It all depends on the man. You mean it all depends on if you're attracted to the man or not?
And how
Yes,
will we
of
know?
course. Wait,
How will we
Frida
know?
Grant. Hold on, Frida Grant. Y'all okay. I really want to talk to y'all. I don't want to talk over y'all for real. Like whoever
Okay, we
next, y'all
got you.
got it.
No, you
We
got
got you.
it.
Go ahead.
No, we
You got
listening
the
to
flow.
you.
Go ahead.
No, I don't want you to think like it ain't about no feminism shit or nothing like that. I'm saying just as human beings, we're social creatures. We procreate with each other, men and women. And the thing about it again is that we don't talk about it enough so that y'all do know. Like you said, y'all don't know what we were taught as black girls because again, we have been told again to be silent.
But
A
okay, you
lot of
say
us, like
we we
go ahead.
we procreate, right?
Yeah, we do.
Okay, how did that start out happening? What's the first step in that starting out?
Right. You're gonna be well,
Hmm?
depending on you hopefully you attracted to somebody. We know how the steps go, right? So
Right.
if that's the case, then why are we pretending like men and women and what they say to each other behind closed doors and what they say in front of everyone else? Because no one knows the truth except them.
Wait,
And like
hold on.
you know what I mean? Like that's
Wait. You're
where
going too far. You're going too fast. You're losing me.
oh
Hold
Lord,
on.
oh
Hold
Lord,
on.
okay. I'm here.
Hold
Lord
on.
jeez.
So you saying when people are attracted to each other, they talk to them, communicate that, and in this communication, you letting the person know, hey, I want to appropriate with you, right?
Wait,
So
free. Let me let somebody to the stage. Hold your thoughts, free.
Police! Police! Police!
Let's let Chicago Riddler, free the green finish, and then let's get Riddler in there. Well, I think you and Chocolate going back and forth. But yeah, free
right.
for
So
it.
this is I'm just trying to understand. So let's say I like you, right? But you're not attracted to me, but I don't know that. But I'm shooting my shot, and I say, hey,
Right.
give me a massage. You say, ugh, get away from me, creepy. And
Why
I'm
would
like,
you
my bad.
No, it was not.
Why would I ask? Say it again.
why are you asking me for a massage and I just met you?
Wait a
I
minute.
mean,
That's what I'm trying
Okay,
to get. Like, I'm trying
we've
to
been
get
to each
to the
other.
front.
They know each other. I'm just
N-
saying what she said. I'm using Harvey Weinstein. He's the movie director.
Walking
She's
together,
working for him.
chilling.
they
She's
never
been working for
been.
him. They know
Was
each
he
other. They know each other. He was in her hotel room. They know each other, right?
right?
They're not
As
strangers.
Yeah.
okay,
Okay, and I asked you for a massage because I'm attracted to you. I know you
and
got a
I'm.
boyfriend. I know all of that. But I
That's
also
just
know people cheat around the world, right? We all grown. We know shit happen. So I'm
right.
just hollering at you. I asked you for a massage because I'm attracted to you. And I really don't give a fuck that you got a boyfriend. Let's just keep it real. I
right.
feel like
That's
I'm a
why.
powerful man. I
Thank
got
you for
money.
saying it. Thank you for
Right.
saying it, because that
Right.
dynamic matters. When
No,
How?
y'all
but
say
Because
that,
wait a
that
minute, wait a
dynamic
minute, chocolate.
matters.
wait, chocolate.
He's not mentioning the powerful man as far as in a power dynamic. He's mentioning the powerful man as far as that's what a woman might be attracted to. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Exactly. So
Okay,
I'm
because
trying.
I want to make sure.
I
Go
may be
ahead.
trying to get you from him. I may not just be trying to use you for one night. Shit, I'm attracted to you. Shit, I'm gonna take you away from him and make you my wife. So I try you with the massage because I may not know, I may not have no swag. I ain't got no game. Now I'm insinuating with all this shit. Come on,
Yes, go
because
ahead.
I don't know why he would say that. You know what I'm
But this
saying?
is what that's what I mean. Like we
Now
don't
I
need
understand.
the dissection of why did he feel comfortable. I have never had any of
But
my male friends in my
But
house say, "Give me a
chocolate,
massage." Like
chocolate.
what?
How much of his employees you think that shit actually worked on
Oh,
exactly.
what you talking about? What he was doing to women?
with the
Mm-hmm.
massage? How much you
Yeah.
think gave
Oh,
him the
honey.
massage?
Yeah. I
It
mean, it's
worked,
the
free.
same
It probably
story.
worked.
People.
You see,
I'm not speculating. I'm just going off of what I do know as far as women and how they run in certain circles. We have different communities of us, just like y'all do. And yes, I know the type of women that would be okay with that. And then I know the type of women who wouldn't be okay with that.
but the thing
I'm
is,
one of them women that I'm not okay with that. I don't care who you are.
but he don't got your skill to detect if a woman is with
Exactly.
You got
How do
In your
you? Why
lane.
can't he talk though? Why can't he just talk?
Listen,
a lot of rich
Chocolate, you
niggas
can't
ain't
do
know
that.
how to talk to no
Right.
chicks. They ain't had
You
to
can't
talk
do
to
that.
them.
You
I
can't do
can't
that.
do
Why would he?
what?
You can't
Why
say
can't
why
do
would he
what?
talk? You can't
Why
say
can't
why would.
he? Why
Wait, time
can't
out.
he talk? That's what I
Time
said.
out. Time
Why
out.
is he
Time out. Because he's
talking though?
awkward. He is
Okay,
awkward.
so go get
Okay,
some
so he
help.
can't. Come on, stop that, Chocolate. Come on, man. The man trying.
Why?
That you can't. You can't. Listen.
Free the
Once you
green.
told him
Asking for
no,
the massage.
he
What if
didn't
asking for the
keep
massage?
pursuing you.
Okay, so let me ask you this: Are
What
we
if
going
asking for
past?
the massage? What if asking the massage is his way of talking? That's his line. The massage.
That's weird. A lot of women ain't
True.
gonna like that. That's weird. So the part before we get to the weird part, why doesn't even if he is awkward, why isn't there any kind of communicate? Okay, I like you. I'm interested. Like there's so many things you could say,
We
and
don't
that's all
know
I'm
that.
saying.
Right. You're right. You're right.
Why?
And I
Because we
agree
live in a
with you.
cave. We
No,
live in
no,
a
no, no.
cave.
Listen.
We
I agree
can't.
with you that it's creepy. I'm with you with that.
It's
And
not. It's
she
beyond the
and
creepy
listen.
part, though.
Okay. But what I'm saying is, if it's so creepy, why in the hell you keep working with him? Why is you taking pictures with this creepy ass man? When you got power yourself to get away from him, you got a boyfriend that stood
She
up for
said
you.
she didn't have power at that time, Frida Grain.
Her
She
family
said
did.
that.
Her
No,
fam.
she said,
She come from money, man. She ain't
are
broke.
we
She got her family got.
speculating or are we talking about
Let's let Vic to the stage. Go ahead, Chocolate. My bad.
like what? Okay, Frida Green, I'm down to have this conversation with you, but tell me where are we going? Are we speculating what's going on or are we looking at what she said? Because what she said was we don't know the dynamic. We don't even know how he asked her. We don't know any of that. The proximity. Yes, I have male friends, and other women have male friends, but I don't think we will be okay if my male friends one day decided, "Oh, I'm attracted to you, and can you give me a massage?"
Stop the
If I
cap.
walked up to you, if
That
I
is
walked up to you and
crazy.
asked you
Chocolate,
that,
You
you
should
being
call the police.
disingenuous.
Okay. Oh, let me ask you something. If your male friend said that to you and you rejected him because you thought it was creepy,
yes,
would you later be working with him, doing business with him?
no, that's me.
Would you try
And
to
that's
call the
what we
police?
trying to figure out. That's all what we
But
saying
they are
about
in
her.
a. But if we talking about Gwyneth Paltrow, one of the premier actresses in Hollywood, there's no comparison to that because she's walking away. That's her money. That's her
Wait.
money. That
I
Harry
understand that.
Weinstein was the movie man. So this is why I said you cannot. If we're talking about them, you
So you
can't
would have
take
did it,
that
right?
dynamic. No, I wouldn't have done it because I'm not that hungry to be an actress. I'm not
Okay. So
that
that's
thirsty. But every woman don't do that, and and I'm
but
not. I don't. It's all I'm
but what
asking is why did he feel comfortable?
but
It
all what we
started with
saying
him.
is time out. All what we saying is in this moment for this time is the exact same thing you're saying about her. She's thirsty. She's needed it. That's
No,
all what we saying. That's all what we're saying.
y'all
That's
are
it.
just so ridiculous about
We're
this.
not
No, it's
saying
okay.
he's
I
not
get it, Frida
creepy.
Grain.
Nah,
We're
I
not
seriously.
got
saying he's
you.
not creepy.
Chocolate.
We're not saying he
Chocolate.
wasn't wrong for saying that. We're saying he's wrong for saying that because he got a boyfriend. He's wrong for the way he acts, and we agree with all that. And we also agree with you when you say
May I
she
say
was
this?
thirsty, right?
But it's just not illegal, you know what I mean?
That's
It
what I'm saying.
is. It is, y'all. In certain places, you can get arrested you can get arrested for peeping, stalking. Those laws are there. So yes, if you being weird, you can catch a case depending on the state and city you in. But it's not even
So
the question I was asking was why don't some men like this, if he's awkward, fine. Go learn about it. This the information age.
Being weird
You
is
too
not against the
old.
law.
I think this
Being
is
weird is not against the law. Stop
hold
How
on,
lying.
Vic.
y'all?
Being weird is
I
Okay,
not
think
against
it's
the
that
law.
it's
that's
Vic, you
I
that
got
think
it.
it's
that's
bad
exactly
faith.
If
why.
Vic,
being
you got
It's
it
weird,
at
bad. Hold
wait a
on,
minute,
Vic.
wait a minute.
being weird,
Hold on, Vic.
I
I
never
think it's
said
in
that, so
bad
please
faith.
don't say that.
Wait, but listen, I think it's in
it's King
bad
Rooster.
faith.
Everybody don't know
To,
me. Everybody don't know me.
all
It's
right,
King
got you,
Rooster
got you,
now.
got
I'm
Everybody
really
don't know
happy
me.
for you. I'm gonna let you finish.
y'all
Yes,
don't jump.
Lord.
But
Yeah, y'all don't jump on her. Don't jump on her. Don't jump
No,
on her.
no, no, no.
Yeah,
I've been
don't
I
just
jump
don't
on her.
feel
listening.
jumped on. I don't feel jumped on at all.
I'm answering.
I
I'm not
appreciate
saying you
having the
do. Yeah,
conversation.
yeah. I'm not saying you did. I was just telling them not to jump on you, chocolate. Don't,
Find the King
don't.
Rooster. You gotta do
I
Chicago.
was I was trying to tell y'all something
Hey,
real quick,
Rooster,
bro.
you got it
Being
after
weird is not against
Chicago.
the law, bro.
Rooster,
But
you got it
no
Okay,
after
one
my
is.
bad. Okay.
your mic.
Okay,
Yeah,
now
go
I
ahead.
can hear.
Go ahead,
Yes, I
Rev.
can hear you. Thank God. I was like,
Only thing I was gonna say is I just think it's in bad faith that we have these conversations, and I get it. We use the celebrities as a teachable moment or an example. Like the story of, first of all, Harvey Weinstein isn't the only uh man of power in Hollywood that does that. That's normal for them, right? So as people who are maybe not familiar with a situation or whatever, right? We can say, oh, it's creepy, it's this, and it is. All of those things would apply, right? But it's disingenuous to think that somebody with that type of money, power, access, resources, all that is going to try and learn how to talk and approach women. No, the way that they approach it is, my money gonna do the talking, or my position and power gonna do the talking, and you
Exactly.
either with the program or you gonna get blackballed out of Hollywood.
You know what
That's
that's kin to and I'm not
And
saying,
you're
and again I'm not saying that he's right. I'm saying he's dead wrong. But I just want to say that's kin to a woman that got a bad body. She don't gotta have no personality or no shit like that. That's how
oh,
she
that's a good
get
point.
dude. That's how she attract dude with her body. You know what I'm saying? Just like Harvey Weinstein, he probably did that shit to a couple of his employees and they gave him the massage. That's why he felt so comfortable doing that shit to her, because it worked before. There's no way that's his first time and she's the first
oh
person he had.
no, it wasn't. And if you could go, the case is public. You can see what he was accused of and what he also pled to. If you didn't do it, why are you pleading to things? If you're rich and powerful, and that's what I'm saying, and I agree with you. Uh, I'm not mad or nothing like that. I just don't get why we can't kind of dissect that a little bit about it comes from sexual boundaries. There's a dynamic, and there is a power dynamic. If it's a different thing if a man on the street come up to me and go, "Hey, how you doing? Nice to meet you." Da, 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 da. It's very different if my boss is trying to do that.
So
Now I
how
have
would
to
you?
wonder,
Man,
right? It's positions of authority. Y'all want to think that we up here just making this shit up, and I'm
what makes
telling
it
you,
different though to you?
Hey, don't do that, chocolate,
Just
because I didn't
just
make nothing up. I'm
I'm
saying
not
what was
talking.
said on the
Listen,
video.
hold on, y'all. Don't take it like that. Y'all are not the only men in the world, and no, I'm not pointing my fingers at y'all. I don't know what you do, and I would never speculate your lives. What I'm saying is, as far as us, as having a discussion about, intimate boundaries with men and women, helping people not be awkward. We have things that do that. Well, that's why they started online dating. That's why they started date coaching, love coaching, couple coaching. It's everywhere. So I don't get why I have to concede to the
mm,
fact that he was awkward. That's not okay. You just still not okay, and it's all right. We don't
well,
have to agree. I'm not trying to start shit. I'm just saying it is a power dynamic that you have to look at too.
Well, if
chocolate.
you
As
listen to
to
Harvey
Online
Weinstein
dating
talk, I
started
don't think
because
nothing about him was awkward. I think he was an a-hole and a bully with money and a goofy,
yeah,
Yeah,
right?
I
you're
don't think
right.
he was. I
look
don't think
and
he was awkward. I
and
just think
also
that he's a
online
power. Wait a
dating.
minute, Rooster. You got it right after this. I just think
Go
that
ahead.
Yeah, I'm
because of
going
his
good.
power and his status, that's how he holler at women. He throw his power around. Motherfuckers do that shit. You know what I mean?
Hmm. And
And
Go
it's
regular
ahead,
been
people
Rooster.
do that.
women. Hold
And
on, just for
also,
y'all in the back. It's been women to do the same thing. That will take their power and their authority and make a man do things. These cases
Oh yeah,
exist as
yeah.
well.
Lil Kim done that shit. Lil Kim,
Not look. You said no, not celebrities. I'm talking
but
about these is regular ass folks.
nah, but we
Nah,
could only use,
but
but
yeah,
we
regular
using
people.
celebrities because we know them. Out of regular folks,
Can I
nobody.
just throw this theory at you, sir? I think the reason why, again, it goes back to what I said about representation. Black people talk about celebrities because that's the only places we have been allowed to have representation. So
I would
yeah,
say we
that's why
talk
we
about.
talk about.
I would say
That's
we
why we
talk
talk
about
about them.
the chocolate. I don't think that's the only reason. I think we talk about
No,
celebrities
I'm not saying
because
it's the only reason,
wait a
babe.
minute.
I'm just
But I
saying it's
think
part of.
but look at this. I think the main reason we talk about celebrities and not just black people, most people, is because we all know the celebrities. It's somebody common that we all could talk about. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
If
a
I
fact.
talk about your
We all
my
familiar with
neighbor,
it.
you
Well,
might not
see,
know my
I
neighbor.
maybe I should ask first because I know how my brain works.
Nah.
So I'm yes, I like to run down the street. We asking all the questions. So, but if it's like, hey, this is just a light fuckery conversation, I'm cool with that too. But I really, my only issue is again, don't put your hands on me. And I'm gonna give y'all this one. I had a man. I had cut my hair like for real, like it to like Jada Pinkett small. Like that's how short I had cut
Ooh,
my
I
hair.
would have left. I would have left.
Can I please finish my
You
story? I
wrong.
don't care if you'd have left. Can I finish
No, I would have.
anyway?
I know why you did it. So I'm speaking from a man that knows when a woman cuts their hair, there's a stage in like a transformation. I would have left because it's certain things that you have going on with inside of you that you have to figure out. And that's when a woman cuts their hair, that's a dangerous point in a man's life to be around that woman because that woman, y'all, if y'all be studying the Bible and all that, that woman that cuts that hair or that hair fall out, bro, your ass is in trouble because she's trying to figure herself out and she don't understand nothing at that point when she shade that hair to the scalp, bro. You better run like hell because you
Well,
finna be
is it
caught in
okay?
turmoil and
Go ahead,
everything.
Chuck.
No, and I'm okay. I'm okay, but
Uh, I I just wanted to
no,
say
he
in
just been
preface.
promised me in the mic, but y'all kept going on. But I'm just
Go ahead, sir.
I'm
Go
just
ahead.
a
No, I
nobody in
wasn't
this
trying
space.
to.
No, but
Why we
you
gotta
know what I'm
do
saying. Go
that?
ahead.
No, I
No,
wasn't.
I
Everybody's
respect
a
you,
somebody.
chocolate. I respect you.
What?
Look, I know where you.
Okay.
I love when you
Everybody's
speak. I know where you
everybody's a
coming from.
somebody, Vic. Vic, you
Look,
everybody's a
I know.
somebody.
Look,
You don't forget
nah,
that.
I'm a
But y'all don't
nobody.
have to. I just
No,
don't want. What I don't want is this. I don't need special treatment because I'm a girl. I just want to have a conversation. Like that's
you
it.
a
And I
woman.
just
You a woman. What the hell?
What is
What
the
the hell are
conversation?
y'all?
I just
What
want
the?
like how do y'all feel about that? The space of when men do that. Cause I was trying to tell you the story, which was I had just cut my hair and it had nothing to do with me going through a transformation. I just had cut my hair. It was the summer and it was hot. So I go out, me and my friends. I'm sitting in the booth. I'm not up dancing. I'm not doing nothing. This grown ass man comes up behind me and rubs the back of my head down to my neck. Just the
Bring
kind of
your
crazy shit.
wagon.
That's
And
Tow
wrong.
I
your
looked
wagon
up
back there.
like, what the?
It's wrong.
No, I was sitting down. I wasn't standing
No,
up.
it's
He
wrong
But
for him to touch you. It's wrong.
didn't
Yeah,
it.
it's
man. So what
wrong.
you what you
But
want us to say about
It's
that?
wrong.
That's crazy.
It's
I
cry.
mean,
No,
what if?
I
wrong.
don't
But you had
mind.
them creases coming
Listen,
through them seat
But,
covers.
but, but,
the
Look,
only
but,
the only reason
but.
I bring that up. Hold on, let me say this real quick. The only reason I bring it up is because again, I understand that part of it. And like I said, I'm not pointing fingers at anybody. What I'm saying is we don't have a code of like dating type stuff. And like I said,
we
it
do
I don't
have that. There's just certain people weren't trained. They weren't taught that.
Yeah,
Certain
certain
human
people we just go
beings
by.
that are
okay,
male
well
species, bro, we do have people that have standards and morals and that don't
no, I'm
miss
not
certain
saying
things.
that they don't.
You no, that was just an individual that has not been
Can
trained.
I
See,
that he was no, he was a grown man.
that's a person.
Grown man.
It don't matter who he is. Whoever raised that fella didn't teach him how to approach a woman or whatever. He did that because that he think that's normal. That's
Yes.
him. That's that individual.
No,
That
no, no,
individual.
no. No, sir.
You cannot
No,
put that
sir.
on
I'm not
all
the only
men.
woman. I'm not putting it on all men. Please don't put that there. I never said that. I am not that woman. Please don't put that on me.
I
All I'm
know you ain't
saying,
saying it.
I'm just trying to share with y'all from the woman's perspective. I don't think I'm no damn beauty queen.
No.
Of course, in life, I've had men approach me or talk
You
to me or
ain't
whatever.
ugly
I ain't
either.
on that.
You ain't ugly either. And
And
you's a
thank
full
you, thank
figure
you.
woman. You ain't
Okay.
ugly though.
All right, thank you. But anywho, I don't have a problem with somebody coming up to me, we being friendly. I don't mind. I see my people. If I see my dude out, we do you know what I'm saying, the side hug out of respect. He got a woman. Those the little things that we know. But when it comes to men feeling like they can put their hands on you in a intimate way, but
Men
then we
don't feel
can't
that way.
talk about. So am I making it up, sir?
No,
Is
I'm
that
just
what you're
saying I would
telling
think that was
me?
a man. I
I
would think
agree
that
with
was a
you
man.
that I agree with you that nobody shouldn't be touching
Do
nobody they
y'all
not
like
privy
that?
with.
If women was doing that, would y'all want
But
us to
no,
do that to y'all?
Hell yeah.
nobody
Wait, so
just
y'all
Fuck you
wait,
It
talking
y'all
about?
are
depends. It
over
depends
30
on
and
the
Okay.
people are touching y'all inappropriately?
I
and,
don't
Yes,
care.
sir.
Hell
That's
no,
been
no,
a
no.
going
woman better not
on.
touch me if
Oh.
I don't think nobody on this
a
panel
woman better
disagree
not
with
touch
that.
me without my permission. No, you can't
But
just
that,
touch
but
me.
right,
I don't know what
No,
y'all
I'm
exactly,
saying
men.
when I was a
You
shorty,
ain't
I
no
know that we
exactly.
did that a lot. I
freaking
don't know that over
Negro. You can't
30.
just
That's why
touch
I'm
me like
asking.
that.
I may be out of
No,
touch.
it is. Listen, I've
Man, I'm finna
always dated older men. That's what I did, or somebody. I like have 5 years in between. That's the highest I go. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Um.
But what I'm saying is, we don't disagree with that. Nobody on the panel disagree they should be
I
touching
don't.
nobody,
It's okay.
right? Not you. I'm not talking to you, Chuck. I'm asking the guys, right? Don't we all agree with that, right?
Yeah,
That's a
yeah.
fact.
Yeah, shouldn't nobody be putting their hands on, I mean,
Okay.
whatever type of way on no female, especially if it's unwarranted. That's why I was asking,
I don't give
is
a
the
care if
dudes
it.
out
I don't
there
care if it's a
Yes.
doing
Yes,
Okay.
that?
So
sir.
now, chocolate. My
Yes.
point of contention with you is
Uh
Yeah, dog.
huh.
you saying it's wrong for a man to holler at a woman.
No, I did not say that.
Oh
She
my
I
didn't
said
say
goodness,
that.
there
She
are
man.
did not say
different
that.
ways.
She did
There
say
are
that, Rooster.
different.
Don't shut the hell up, nigga.
I
She
I ain't
didn't
talking
didn't
say
about
say
that.
you.
that.
I ain't
She
talking about
didn't
you,
say that.
chocolate.
She didn't say that.
I didn't
She
say
didn't
that.
say
I
that.
said
Wait.
there is
Okay, go ahead.
better
Huh?
ways to
Uh-huh.
communicate with women, and that is where I say, yeah, let's talk
Chocolate,
about
chocolate. Come
that.
on, chocolate. You said
What?
asking for a massage. You
Thank
alluded to
you.
the fact that asking for a
Yes.
massage is
So
illegal.
teach him. So he now needs to know that that's not
Thank
okay,
you.
and you can talk to women in other ways. That's all I'm saying. And it seemed like a
Right.
lot of men are awkward out here, though.
But they don't
I'm gonna
have
tell
to.
you
They don't
another
have
one.
to have a
We
mouthpiece
agree, we
when
agree with
when
that.
a
We
female.
agree with that.
But this the thing though, right? These shorties, they don't have to have a mouthpiece because the sisters approaching them just as hard. And if the shorty say, "Hey, I want to bust it down and woo woo," they going. So
Let me,
how do you convince them that they
That's what
need
I'm
to have a
saying.
mouthpiece
It
when the
ain't nothing
sister's
like
not
that,
holding the
bro.
line to
Wait, wait,
defend them?
wait, 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 wait. But here's the thing. It, you want to talk about our standards. Our standards are a reflection of y'all standards
They talking about
because
straight
you're the
up.
men
They
in
talking
the
about
in our
straight up
And
hoes.
listen,
community.
That's all they talking
certainly,
My
about.
standard
Like
ain't a
we
I hear
reflection
you.
of
I hear
nobody.
you. I certainly hope
It's my
so.
standard.
If you say that,
All
chocolate, I'm
these
gonna
Can't
women
believe
play
you. I'm
with
want
me
saying
like
I
motherfucking
that.
certainly
hoes,
hope
bro.
that's the case.
but it ain't
I
though.
but
Y'all know
look,
it's
Yeah,
not.
I
I'm definitely seeing
no,
otherwise.
That's
hold
not
on. I have
that's not
met, and this is why another reason why I love coming up on the panels and meeting different people. I have
Mhm.
had the privilege of teaching adults of all cultures, and it gave me the opportunity to learn human beings even deeper in the sense of we all crave that social connection. It's just how we get
Mhm.
it.
Mhm.
That desire, that loneliness, maybe that lust, whatever that emotion is to have you connected to another human being. And so
Mhm.
that's all I'm saying. Like, okay, let's say, friends, I'll take it here then. Since y'all want to give me a hard time, I'm gonna tell you this. I have gone on
Take me
dates.
out of that. I ain't giving you no hard time. No,
Y'all
I ain't
all
part of that
getting
clique.
it. Y'all all getting it.
Let the chopper
No,
Listen,
spray. Let the
I ain't
chopper
part of
spray.
that.
Y'all better duck.
Empty the
Y'all
clip.
better
Empty the
duck. She
clip.
busting shot.
I'm
Y'all better
coming. I'm
duck.
Right,
coming for
duck.
your motherfucking necks, nigga. No,
Duck.
I'm
Y'all better
just
duck. Give it
playing.
to
Go
us.
ahead,
Give it
sis.
to us. Give it to us, Shocky. Go ahead. Give it to
Listen,
us.
my mama told me when I was growing up, she said date. So that's what I did. I dated. That didn't mean sex. It meant meeting the different type of male personalities and deciding within that what kind of man I want. Because you don't know until you get out here. And yeah, it's kind of like Baskin Robbins. There's all kinds of black men. They come in all colors, sizes. Like it.
I
That's
don't
my
eat
thing,
sugar. I
right?
You
don't
think
eat
that's
sugar.
you think
I
that's
don't want
dangerous
no ice
chocolate?
cream.
Well, I know somebody who will eat
What, me?
chocolate. Okay, so don't worry
Wait,
about it.
chocolate. Do you think
Anyway,
that's dangerous in 2025? Do you think that's
what?
dangerous? Like you
What?
would give that
What's?
advice to a young lady to not date them all?
Oh, I would say date with discernment, and that's what my mother taught me. I got to read. I got to understand men. If why wouldn't I study men if I'm attracted to them? So I wanted to learn everything about you. And as I grow up, and you link up with people
Mm-hmm.
and have relationships, I've seen men be vulnerable. I've had men
Mm-hmm.
cry right here on my chest.
Mm-hmm.
The,
What
we,
it, what it was
the
what was the biggest lesson you learned, chocolate?
that I have to uh for men, if I decide to ever date again,
Mm-hmm.
there has to be just a level of grace that's there already.
And
Because
what
I'm
you learn? What you learn about men,
Yeah.
like specifically?
that you guys are complex. Even though it's played that y'all simple, but you're not. I mean, y'all have invented things, just like create things. Man does a lot of shit. And we've whittled it down just to a wallet and your dick. And that's crazy to me. Men are fascinating. I've sat down, had great conversations with men of all types. So that's why I bring that, because I know that's not true. I know all men ain't like talking crazy about women and being all this, but it is out here though. That desire is out here, and yes, people are thirsty. It's dry around here, and it comes from lack of communication. If you want to just do it, just say that. I have
Just do
shit.
it. Fuck.
You holler, you
Some of the
grown.
lady, some of the
You holler,
ladies in
you
the chat,
grown.
some of the ladies in the chat disagree with you, Chocolate. They say men are simple.
Hey, I'm not gonna argue with the sisters. We all have different experiences with that. And the men I've met, yes, some of them was simple, but not simple like, oh, he only want what? No, he was simple. Like there was something wrong. Like
But you think
yeah.
majority of men walking the earth are complex?
I think every human is complex.
But
We
chocolate, when they
are.
say we simple,
There you
we
go.
just mean simple to please. That's it. Not
No,
simple
y'all
like
not.
dumb
No,
simple.
y'all not.
We
No,
simple to
y'all not.
please. We don't
Yeah.
need but a few shit to be pleased. That's it.
Okay,
Yeah, I was
so
about to ask
then
what you mean by
why?
simple.
Yeah, because I'm like simple can mean a lot of things. So what's your definition, Grand? Because I know I'm not your age, but I know you
I'm
old school, so it's
I'm just telling you,
different.
just simple to please. Simple to please. That's it.
So you mean food, the three F's, right? Is that what you're talking about?
No, I can't say what that simple is to the
Why
next
not just
dude.
give us? Can you give us an example? Like I
Now
would
he's
love to
saying,
know.
No,
now
but
he's
Okay,
saying
in
that different
general,
men.
Green, in
what I'm
general,
saying. Okay,
Yeah, you
in
don't have to
just
general,
make it.
it ain't
give
got
me
to
my
be everybody,
space.
but in general, right?
Just give
Yeah.
me my space. When I'm in my cave, don't always come in there and ask me to do shit. Simple shit
What
like
if I
that.
can't? What if I came in and was twerking? Would that work?
It
I'd be like,
depends on
could you
what I'm
please?
doing. It depends on
No,
what I'm
no.
doing.
You said you just
And
sitting in the cave. I need you
when
to
you see
fix the
me,
light.
right,
So
I'm
you
in the
told me not to
cave.
say nothing. So I'm gonna come
Listen,
in and
chill. I'm
twerk
finna tell you.
quietly.
I'm finna tell you. If I'm playing the
Hey
game,
man,
you
y'all need to
always
chill with
twerking.
that.
Every day you twerk. I'm be like, God damn, you see me in here playing the game, twerk. What
Maybe
I'm
I
feeling?
just want to be with you. Maybe I like you.
See,
Maybe I want to
see,
sniff on you.
see. Why you always make? Why you can't just leave me in my
Cause I don't
pain.
want,
When I
I
come
don't
out,
want, I
when I
don't
come
want
out,
you to be.
come on,
Because
can we
what you
have
want,
I'm
something?
just
because
playing.
what you
God
want,
damn,
because
can
what you
No, no,
want is
I
not
listen.
important. Because what y'all niggas want is not important.
right, it's what she want. She gonna
Right,
force that. No, nigga,
but
I want to
why?
twerk right now, and I want you to
Right,
look at this
why
ass
is the
shake.
default
I never
sex?
treated nobody like that. Cut that out.
Why is the default
Chocolate,
twerk?
come on.
Listen, let me tell you, Green. I found out they just put the list out, so I am now a Thundercat. I can't even be a cougar. I'm a Thundercat right now.
Cat dog.
What is
I
it?
love me a Thundercat.
What is
Yeah,
a
man. I'm about
Thundercat?
Thundercat. That's that. You know how they been doing that auntie, and then they be like cougar, and then they be like Thundercat, and depending on your age group, like the women who out here spending
The
money and just
Thundercat is
dating.
Thundercat
It
is
did
older than a
say
YN.
cougar. Is
Thunder.
Thundercat older than a cougar?
A Thundercat is
What's
older than a cougar. Yes.
Okay.
you used to watch Thundercats when you was coming up?
Hell yeah. I was
Cat dog.
Shatara.
Thundercat.
What
I was
Shit.
about to say that.
chocolate?
Shatara
Chocolate.
was my girl. Yes.
Chocolate.
I got a Shatara outfit for you.
That's funny.
Hey, paint it
What
on.
did check
But
it, chocolate? What did Lionel
yes.
say when Lionel needed the group? What
Oh,
did he say?
should I?
Do it, chocolate.
I can't. What
Oh,
was it? What was it? Oh shit!
oh,
Thundercat,
Thunder,
run! What the fuck? What was
He
it?
said Thundercat
thunder,
hold. You know what he said? Stop the cap.
oh.
thunder,
You trying to set me up? You ain't gonna do it.
Yo,
No,
that's nothing.
don't try to call nobody no hoe.
He said it 3 times.
Oh shit! Y'all is
He said it
stupid.
3 times.
I know, right? That's messed
Yo,
up.
wow.
Nah, I'm just saying, like for real. I really do. If I have given advice. I've been asked. I only ask. If you ask me, I'll give it to you.
You're right.
And yes, I talk to younger women, and I don't paint a picture that all men are bad. However, there is discernment. There are signs. There are things you should ask before you take other steps. And it has nothing to do with, oh, you just want to jump from man to man. No, I want to be with the man that want to be with me. I'm not
hey,
trying to
chocolate,
be a stepsister trying to fit a damn shoe on my foot. Like I want him to
chocolate,
want me too. What?
chocolate. Do you also teach them as well? Because this is what I don't like. Do you also
Mhm.
teach them that they should probably also try to better themselves, like
Of
not just look
course.
for? Okay, all
Of
right, all right.
course.
Hear it, yeah.
I mean, and you know what? I really appreciate you asking because it's usually assumed, just because I'm a woman, I'm right. No, no, I have beautiful nieces. I have beautiful nephews, and I have had people come to me and talk to me about their relationship.
Bad and good.
And like I said, all it is in the observation is this: we are social creatures by nature. We want to be together. We want to be in those vulnerable places, but we have to trust ourselves and we got to trust the person that's in our lives. And I think we need to work for that on both ends. Because if you're not gonna make me work for it, I don't want it. I don't like a man that's too easy. Cause that means he put his mouth on everybody.
It is the best.
So you ain't gonna like me then. I ain't gonna like that. But
Yeah.
at the end of the
No
day, right?
judgment, yo. Don't judge me,
I
yo.
think I think that a lot of times when there's like women telling women what they should look for in a man, it's more about only things that's beneficial. To me, I feel like that you should come
No.
to a relationship. You should come to a relationship already kind of set in stone for yourself, so you
Mm.
don't have to worry about that benefit. You know what I mean?
Exactly, sir. If you've done the work, it's just like can I put it to this? If you are saying I'm about to fix this Mustang, I'm about to build this bitch from the ground up, I'm put an engine in it, I'm gonna get the transmission, I'm gonna go get this and that, I'm making my rims, and we gonna either raise it lower. You putting all that detail into an object. What I think is we need to learn to take that desire and direct it toward each other. And I mean, and I think that and I think men as well need to give men grace to talk about the shit they go through with women. I'm not gonna say I'm no hypocrite. Sure.
You know what?
I
I'm gonna push
mean,
back on that real quick, right? I think
go
it's
ahead. Yeah,
really the
please.
opposite, right?
I think it's really the opposite, right? I think it's they put too much like
Wow.
I feel like people are putting too much pride into relationships and yet looking for relationships is like almost like what's the word to put respect to themselves or like to give themselves some type of validity. You know what I mean? Like I think they put too much
That's
power
a
into that.
fact, Keon. A lot of people in the space use like marriage and relationships to validate themselves. You know what I mean? As a
Well,
matter of
yes,
fact, a lot of
because
women use
yeah.
marriage to validate themselves because when they on panels, they keep rubbing their eyebrows so you could see the wedding ring.
Yeah, honey,
But
we
which
know.
doctor? The
We
people that
know.
do that, majority of them are not even married, don't have kids, and they'll use
That's a
that just
fact.
to throw it off on somebody else.
Oh well, I get
Look,
that. I get
just to
that
say,
all the
hey, yeah, look,
time. You know,
that's
because I
crazy.
don't have
Look,
kids. It's crazy.
look, I got kids. I got kids, and I'm married. And I'm finna tell you this. I will tell people. Actually, I would tell people if you are not ready, do the opposite. Do exactly what they say that most of the people in the United States are doing. Why would you put yourself in somebody's life, impregnate them, or give
Mm,
them a baby and you are not ready?
mm,
Stay your
But
that's a
no,
ass
fact.
in your god
Right.
doggone place. Leave
but
other folks alone
again,
and just date people. Or guess
That's a
what?
fact.
Just stop having sex, period. Because know what you're
No,
doing?
no, no.
that's
You
an
Stop it. Wait,
intertwining
option.
wait,
your demons.
wait.
You
DJ ain't trying to hear that.
intertwining.
Celibacy.
No, you intertwining your demons. You intertwining your demons and your downfalls with other folks that you are not even ready for. Your mental capacity ain't even exceeded the point to where you can
Which
understand
doctor
what's really
said you
going
going too
on.
far,
So know what
Rooster?
you're
Yeah,
doing.
he going
No,
too
I
far
He
ain't
said
going
because
he
too
said
far.
you doing too much.
two
He said
people
you
who
doing
not
No,
two people who not dating seriously, they could be adults and have sexual relations because
Thank
it's
you.
consensual adults. You know what I mean?
That's
but are they
it.
gonna go to the
Yes.
clinic after
Nah,
they
you niggas are
divorce or
They
no?
gonna go to the
irresponsible.
clinic.
Bro, I'm not
Yeah,
Are
saying
they
not
gonna go to
strap
the
it up
clinic
and shoot
after?
the club up, bro.
man, these
I'm not
niggas,
They
doing that.
need to
hey,
Let's be
have
hey, hey,
condoms at the
responsible.
doctor, you
club
see, hey,
and the
you
barber
niggas
shop.
see what's happening in Houston right now. Y'all better chill out.
Ain't
I
no
know,
sense
See,
bro. I
at
know
you
what
putting
you're
on
saying.
no condom that they eating the booty
this
out.
ain't
There
got
ain't
shit
no
to do
way.
with a condom. This shit that's
Ain't no
busting
sense
through that
they
hole
putting on
now.
no
Vic.
condom that they eating the booty
What
raw
y'all talking
now.
about?
I
Hey,
don't
Vic,
know
Understand?
anything
your
about
ass gonna
eating
cook
no
around.
groceries.
Hey,
Cook,
your
Vic.
ass gonna fuck around,
Cook.
run up
Man,
in something and evaporate. Keep playing.
Shit,
man.
I wouldn't
I
know
eat
I'm
that
any
just
of
shit.
saying.
that type of
I'm just being
activity.
truthful. See, I'm finna show you something. The reason, look,
Give you a lesson.
when I speak on the internet, I speak to the majority because look, I got kids, right? They gonna grow up, and then one of these days they might run across y'all kids. So see, I'm not a content creator. When I speak or say something, I ain't doing it for the money. I just listen and soak up all this information of the people that don't know no better, and I'm seeing what's really going on. A lot of the stuff that y'all be talking about, I either know somebody that work around it, been around it, or I've been around it, done it, or seen it. So, bro, yeah, look, ain't no sense to talking about some safe sex and everything. Y'all putting on rubber on the bottom part, but your mouth is wide open for to eat the same shit.
Lord
And you trying
God
to
dog.
Huala hala
so
kuka.
so
What? Sir, please
yeah,
don't talk
boy.
about it in such a
Cook,
way.
Vic. Cook, Vic. Vic, cooking, goddamn it. It's Memorial Day. This
Hey,
nigga on the
Vic,
grill,
It
goddamn it.
is.
you ain't strapped
Yes.
up your mouth. God dog.
Can I tell you this? Can I tell you this, sir?
I'm gonna
I
eat
have
ass. Mm.
Before you tell us, let us know about keep it a buck about the niggas that slide in your DM and volunteer to eat the grocery.
all
Keep
the
it a
time.
buck.
All the time.
Oh, that's filthy work.
And how
I
much
don't
of
have
them
to
how much of them you
go ahead.
took up on the offer? Well, you know what, you ain't gotta answer. Go ahead. Say it.
No, I don't care. No, zero. I said I live in the
Zero.
boonies. I'm
I hear
zero.
you.
I'm in the
I
boonies.
hear
Ain't
you,
nobody
Chocolate.
coming
I
out
believe.
here.
I hear you, Chocolate. I
Shit.
believe
Let me
you.
tell you
Don't
why.
test me.
Cause again, I value my body and I'm not gonna let just anybody touch me.
Me
And
too.
like I said, some men can't handle, being treated well, because I take it seriously. I work hard in everything I do. So,
Mm.
you know what
Lord
I
Are you
Jesus.
mean?
are you
She need
carrying or
she says
wagging? Is
some
the
niggas
question.
be crazy and be hiding in her bushes. She can't give them
16
to
years, DJ. I was stalked for 16 years.
Oh
wait,
man.
wait, 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 wait. You were
Yeah.
stalked for 16 years by the same individual.
Yes.
Is it somebody that you know, or was it like a stranger?
Mm-mm. The one was a stranger. That was the second one. That was later, but he was my ex.
Oh, you give him some. She put that voodoo on that
You hit
nigga.
it with that wham wham.
She gave him that voodoo coochie. You know what I'm saying?
She hit it with
Y'all
chocolate cake on that
say,
nigga.
wait a minute, hold on. But
That
ain't that
chocolate
one
cake.
of the listen? Ain't that one of the F's that y'all be talking about need to be taken care of? Like, quit playing. Like, who?
Yeah. Got that
I
chocolate cake,
understand.
goddammit.
I tell people up front, my name ain't Virgin Mary.
Chocolate.
Like you coming over here, you better bring your overnight bag and get some
It
vitamins,
ain't
cause I ain't playing.
it ain't chocolate for nothing, huh? Your name ain't chocolate for nothing, huh?
Shit, I don't play.
Ooh-wee.
I mean, I guess for the women, I'm not sure. No disrespect to any of the women in the chat, but for me, I understand. I'm uncomfortable with saying sex is just a part of us as humans. I take it to that level, so I don't want to do it with everybody because everybody can't do it how I like it. And then and then two, it's even better when you care about a person, and I want the man to care about me, and I want to care about him. That's all.
Shit, not to
But
me. I ain't gonna lie. Rather if I care about you or not, it feel the same. I ain't shit. Sex feel the same.
I ain't gonna hold you,
Nah,
Keon.
that ain't true. That ain't
Yeah,
true.
that ain't
That
true,
ain't
Keon.
true. That's
Look
not
at this.
true.
Cause look at this.
Just
Look at this,
niggerdom.
Keon.
That was just a niggerdom answer.
Ain't none of you
Keon,
getting for your
Keon.
whole special.
Wait,
Now let
Keon,
me
listen,
stop. Hey.
listen this here, right?
He
Listen
said,
this
I'm
here,
You
trying to
niggas
Keon.
ain't
book.
special either. Cut it out, sir.
Nah, but look at this. This is why I'm. This is
Shit,
why I
dick run the
disagree.
world, chocolate. You know that. Dick run the world.
Honey,
You know
This is
that.
listen.
why. This is
Wait a
why I
minute.
disagree. This is why I
Huh?
disagree with what he's saying. Because like when you having sex and you kissing a chick and you making love, and that shit is some
Right.
shit.
That's
But when you
different.
feeling a chick, you trying to hit her from the back, and you ain't trying to be. You know what I mean?
Shit, I'm
You
trying
trying
to
to
do it
look
with her
her in the
too.
eye too much to see she's gonna feel too. You know what I mean? Feel too
Somebody
connected.
get him, please. He's trouble.
Oh
He
man,
just
Show
I
around
so.
love them
here
all. I love
throwing
them
it.
all the same.
Damn.
And that's the thing.
That's nasty work. Hey, you see his avatar? You see his avatar? Look what his
I
avatar is.
can't.
I'm a
Hold on, wait.
dog.
I can't see it.
That nigga say he a dog, goddamn
But at
it.
least, right, I would appreciate the honesty. And I have talked to me on the phone. We talking. I one guy tell me after we talked for about a good hour. And he was like, "Yeah, I can't. I don't even think I'm good enough." I said, "Well, oh, okay." And then he hung up the phone. I was like, "Oh, okay." But like I said, I in all seriousness,
Wait, a dude
like,
off the conversation said he wasn't good enough for you?
yeah, yeah.
The
That's
man
not the
said. The
first
man.
time. That's not the first
Wait.
time.
What you be telling these niggas,
Right.
chocolate?
You think I'm gonna give y'all my game? You better get out of here.
My bad.
I don't have no
Nigga,
game. No. I'm joking.
nigga,
But
chocolate
I don't
come in
have
the
no
house with
game.
fresh vegetables and shit like that. That nigga got scared of that shit. That nigga
I
ain't know what
do.
to
Don't know
do.
what to do.
And here, look,
Yeah.
I will give y'all this. This is another
Don't eat the
perspective of
spaghetti.
it. Oh, can I tell that story? Oh, I got mad stories.
Let
Let me
me let,
stop.
let me let me
Y'all
let
go
you tell you
ahead.
can tell,
Yeah,
tell the
no, no,
story
no.
right after this, right? Show so to
Okay.
Mitch
Freak
just joining the panel,
Oh
right?
gosh.
And Dollar Washer said toys or tools. Which one are you? Tools make toys, not the other way around. Men are the center of life. You are just asking for the right. I don't know about that Dollar Washer, but I get what you're saying though. Appreciate the OG for the motherfucking super chat. Appreciate it.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up.
Appreciate that. Appreciate you. But men, we do build a lot of stuff, but I don't know about center of life because we all come out to the pum pum. We all, you know what I mean?
Yeah, center of life is crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, chocolate, go ahead. Tell us your stories. You know what I mean?
What? No, I ain't trying to take up the conversation. I just was laughing, joking with y'all because I truly am. I wrote a book about my relationships and then the different men I met over the time I was dating. And
Let
you
me ask
said
you
something
this.
about.
You gotta be honest though. You gotta be
I
honest.
will. I will. Go ahead.
You ever stalked a nigga before? Don't lie. Jesus is watching. You ever stalked a nigga?
I did show
Not
up at
Jesus.
my dude's house one night. Like I was bringing back his keys, and I was gonna leave, but then I was like, "Oh, let me surprise him." And so I was in the house. So that was like the
Oh
closest
man,
I could think of
That is
to
breaking and
being.
entering. That
No,
is
it's not. I
breaking.
had a
breaking and
key.
entering.
What are you talking about? I had a key to the
Lock her
house.
up. Lock her up.
Y'all the
Was,
worst.
was you hiding like you was gonna jump out and say surprise? Or
No,
like you
I
was
was
at the
hoping.
house?
I was trying to get a surprise. Let's just say that. So
Nah, you was
So
like
you was
Ronnie
only
King
getting
on
ready.
Boomerang. You was gonna show up with just a trench coat on and some
I've already
lingerie.
done that. Yeah, I've
So
already
you
done that.
so
So
you was
that's
so you
cool.
was saying you was in the house like some
Uh
chocolate cake, waiting on that nigga to bring the icing.
huh. I love it. Yes. No,
You
let me
wanted
tell
that
you
nigga to
something.
bring
Hey,
the
chocolate,
icing. To
chocolate,
bring
People,
the
chocolate,
icing,
chocolate.
people.
bro.
Let me
Yeah,
say
what's
this
up?
right there.
What's up? What?
Now I want to say this though. You see, you remember
Mhm.
when y'all had that conversation about what happens in the industry and certain things.
Right.
They name
hmm
one person that's a part of the industry, but do you pay attention to what's going on right now? If you pay
hmm
attention to it, right, you are the only female, and you are being dog pounded and questioned by multiple men. This is what goes on in
Why does it
warehouses
sound
and
like
everything.
Why
that?
No,
we gotta be dog pound? Why we gotta be dog
Damn.
pound?
What is this show?
no,
I'm getting.
listen what I'm saying.
Killed by a bomb.
So now you talking about running a
Nah,
train? Like, where
nah.
is we
I'm
going with this
finna show you.
conversation, sir?
Yeah,
I'm not
Vic
No,
sound
against
like
that
we
listen what
ready
I'm
to
conversation.
saying.
train on
No,
you or
what?
something.
No,
Yeah, like
no,
what the
no.
fuck?
I'm finna
Lord,
show you something.
Vic man, cause he
Wait a minute now.
laughed.
Y'all
Vic
being
man,
Right,
cause he the
thank
y'all
you.
caboose.
fucking crazy. No,
Vic is
He
the
the last
cleanup
nigga.
guy.
He
listen what I'm
mad. He
saying.
mad cause he
Listen what I'm
laughed.
saying. Okay.
Oh
Chocolate.
God, help
So
me.
you
What?
or any other female get into
Mhm.
male-driven environments, and then the person that the head
Huh?
that wears the crown, because you seeing it right now. You are the female in the room that's getting the interview in order to get the job, right? You see how you been in you one person and you get the
One job.
reign
What job I'm
supreme.
getting?
If you don't know how to listen what I'm saying. I'm
Y'all
finna
gotta
show you something.
relax.
All of the questions,
Vic keep
all of the
trying to show
questions
you something. You
is
asking about what
directed
type of
to you.
job? Y'all wildin'. Talking about
No,
trains
listen
and
what I'm saying.
choo-choos.
I ain't asking
He
about
said,
the job.
I'm
I'm
just
I'm
showing
asking
uncomfortable.
what
questions.
could
I'm
happen in a
uncomfortable.
situation. I'm
Pineapple,
showing,
pineapple.
no, I am showing her, and I'm pointing out what could happen in a
Yes.
situation when a person is trying to enter in a certain
Oh my
situation,
gosh.
and you are the person that's
Oof.
no, just think about it. You are being looked at as a certain person even before you enter the room, right?
Of
You see
course,
how
I
you
know
being
that.
questioned.
Vic, you was
Yeah.
cooking, dog.
So
Vic,
isn't
you
this
was
normal?
cooking, Vic.
So isn't this
Vic,
normal?
You was
Isn't it?
you
cooking,
was
but you
cooking,
gotta
Vic.
take the shit off the grill. You burning the
Yeah,
shit now.
yeah. Now he done poured water on the coals, goddamn it. Damn. Oh,
Yeah,
I
Vic,
can't mess
no.
with
Vic was
y'all. Y'all
cooking
trying to
early.
kill
So
me.
Yeah, he was cooking early. He done poured water on the coals. God damn.
but no.
Shit.
But I'm just saying though. But what I'm saying is, in situations like Diddy or whatever,
Vic, is that me
look,
or you?
whenever a group of
Yeah, Vic, you gotta get
Yeah, that's
your
Vic.
hold on.
connection together. We're breaking up bad.
Oh yeah, yeah, it would work like that. It would work like it now. That's what I'm
You
saying. What
sound
I'm
like you're in
saying.
a third world
Yeah.
country, Vic.
Nah, Vic over there at that juke joint from
Yeah, tell
Sinners.
the
That's what he had. He had the juke joint.
Man, you crazy. Nah, you changed the setting on Mike. You crazy as hell today. I don't know what
Yeah,
is
that's
shit.
hey, the
That's a good
vampires done
movie.
bit your mic, Vic. The vampires bit your mic, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, shit. Nah, I was telling the
I'm
damn
done.
truth. And
I'm
what they'll do, they said on your damn mic, and it mess up what came off of another channel. But I was telling the truth about what could actually happen. Y'all seen it uniform
about the question of chocolate, right? Chocolate is a sought after person. She's
Wait, what?
Vic, we're really trying to follow you. Your mic, Vic, Vic, come on, man. You gotta go out and come back in or something.
Come back up.
Yeah. Your mic sound like
Nigga, bring a new bag of coals when you come back, nigga, because you pour water on these motherfuckers.
Right. Nigga, Mike sound like he's got the Rona.
Thank y'all so much. Y'all are so fucking hilarious. This shit is hilarious. And I'm gonna tell you something. This ain't the first time I've been interviewed. That's wild, though, Vic.
Like he got the Rona. God, dog.
I like that. So, who said that it got bit by the vampire? Who said that shit?
That's this nigga Rilla.
I love it.
Nigga,
that's funny.
Nigga Mike sound like it was in Sinners, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need that. That's hilarious.
Oh, these goofies, man.
But I still don't think like all guys is gonna approach women the same. You know what I'm saying?
No.
You're gonna most niggas is gonna approach with his strengths. If a man, his strength is his.
Oh, I would never say that.
A lot of niggas lead with their wallet because that's their strength. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a good point. And a lot of times, like, we don't want you to lead with your wallet. We really want to get to know you. But I think that sometimes men are afraid of that part. Like, I say this and I get mad pushback. If I can't be friends and lovers with you, then we don't need to be together. And I'm just keeping it real.
So you're gonna say a lot of women is not biting the wallet,
right?
He took yes. Wait. I mean, there are statistics on it. I mean, I'm not fronting for nobody, but there are women out here who are saying, and it's a nice majority, who are like, well, wait a minute. If we are about looking for each other, then it really shouldn't matter about who's making what, because we have to figure out if we want to be together. If you don't have the same communication financially, and that's also something on that level. And when you guys talk about divorce, I think there's like a top 5, but I'm gonna just throw this out. Financial, of course, is up there, and just to keep it light, of course,
financial
intimacy.
It's
a financial.
One.
It's high.
Well, number 2 now. Irreconcilable differences is number 1. Number 2 is finance. In terms
right.
of
and 50% of irreconcilable differences come about because of some financial shit.
That's a
yes. No one is disputing that. So this is why I say, if to what earlier was being said, when I talk to other women, the conversation is, yes, we want to get to know you so that we can be vulnerable with you. You want us to give you the loyalty, which a lot of women are willing, but it has to be the safety has to be coming both ways, from you and from me.
So Dolomite once said, romance
you know what?
without finance is a damn nuisance.
And
right?
so my mama told me the same thing, Rilla. And that's why I said, I dated people. I wasn't looking for their money. I always worked. That was always something that was just drilled.
Did you respect men when you earn more than them?
I've never had that conversation.
We having it now, so you know what I mean.
And I would, and I'm happy. And I know I would. I've done both. I've been on the side of, okay, we got money, we doing things, and then I've been on the side of, damn, baby, you ain't even got $5. But I am not going to make someone feel like shit because they have more or less money. That's not my job to do.
So you respect both equally.
Yeah.
Hell no.
Interesting.
No, the fuck you don't.
Interesting.
Stop playing.
Right.
Stop playing. If you had
why
two
would
men
I lie to you?
If you had 2 men that treated you the exact same way and one was richer, I'm pretty sure you're going to go with the richer man. I'm
pretty sure that you're wrong.
Yeah, damn. Chocolate is just difficult, yeah. You know what I'm saying?
I tell people, I tell men that, and they think I'm a challenge. And then you get, I leave it right there. I be trying to be honest, and folk don't listen. So it's what it is.
So you You would date an unattractive broke nigga as long as he treated you right.
Yes, I have dated an unattractive broke nigga before. They are out there.
I don't know, cause there's
What you
levels to being
mean?
unattractive.
Would you
No,
like a
Yeah,
picture
women
list?
don't. They ain't
Do
really
you want me to
discriminating
break it
if a nigga
down?
I ain't gonna
attractive or
judge your
not.
niggas. I ain't gonna judge your niggas, but I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
yeah,
I
yeah.
feel
Let's
like
judge my niggas. Let me
even
tell you
I
this.
believe it. I believe
Nah,
it.
bud. You
That
open the
that
door, buddy. So
but nah, I
but
listen.
feel like
that's not
Nah,
hard to
nah,
please.
nah,
even if you ugly in the
nah.
face though, I still feel like he was probably like tall or something. You know what I mean? Like you ain't just gonna go with just
Women don't
somebody
get
who
hung up
No,
on that shit
wait.
like
Can
overly
that.
I
attractive.
can I tell you, sir, instead of you telling me my dating life?
Damn.
You right.
Can I tell
You
you?
right. Go
Right?
ahead.
That's like me telling you how you date women. I ain't said shit about how y'all get down with women. I don't know. All I'm saying is I don't have a problem with sharing on the other side there. Yes, I've experienced different type of man pause, but that don't mean it is different personalities. Yes,
Why
I
you
am. I'm
pausing?
a
Yeah, why you
cause
pausing?
You experience different type
Y'all
of
niggas crazy.
men.
The hell?
because I talk
Chocolate is
amongst y'all.
outside in them streets.
Chocolate is not outside in the street, so be quiet.
Shit.
I am currently in the midst of building my little oasis. I ain't bothering nobody.
You on
But
your Erica
Ain't no wrong.
Badu. Go ahead.
no, I'm actually building greenhouses. You seen them
Oh, in real
before?
life. Okay, yeah, yeah,
In
that's
real
dope.
life. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
dope. That's
So
dope.
Chocolate said she don't need no nigga with money. She need a nigga that
you
know how
know
to use
what?
a hammer. Goddamn.
Yes,
She know how
now
to
come
use a
on,
Green
Green.
hammer.
thumb.
Now come on, Green.
Call it
Don't
green
do.
thumb.
Cause that's what I like. Ooh,
Right.
wait, come
Right.
on.
He don't need
Green,
no
I
money.
don't now let me
Hey,
tell you something.
I know how to change the oil.
Hey,
You
that's
need a
cool
nigga
for
with a
me.
green thumb, it sound like.
Uh-huh. Well, he don't have a green thumb. He could do
Okay.
there's
Got a
so
green
much
thumb.
that
He said I got
Right.
a green
Baby, see, when Chocolate
nigga
say,
shut
baby,
thumb.
I need a new greenhouse. See, Rilla, you gotta
I
think.
can't stand you.
When Chocolate come through and say, baby, I need a new greenhouse, that nigga didn't know how to put it together.
Right,
He gonna
right,
do all
right,
the other
right.
shit.
Oh,
You know
y'all
what I'm
funny as
saying?
hell.
He
Y'all
ain't
funny as
trying to
hell.
climb on the ladder and all that shit, carry the heavy ass 2x4s and all that.
I
That's your
did. I
motherfucking job.
filmed it. I filmed it.
No,
I
no,
can
I'm
show
not saying
y'all.
you can't do it. No, I'm not
No,
saying
I
you can't
did
do
it.
it.
No. I'm saying I can show you I did it.
I know.
Carrying two by fours and I love that stuff. So I
Why you
know
don't upload that video? Do that. Upload
Oh,
that.
you in the sticks
I
for real.
because
You
I'm
can't hide
looking
that now,
real.
Chocolate.
Listen, I'm looking real special. So I'm trying to figure out
Ah,
because I was up there raw, like for real. And so
hey,
I
Uh-oh.
but it
was
ain't
like,
no
ooh,
fake shit though. It ain't no fake shit though. You did it though.
nah,
Fuck
I'm
all that.
good. I'm
Fuck.
good. Yeah,
Then how you
I
looking?
am.
You
I ain't gonna
completed
lie,
that
some females
project.
need the fake shit.
Say
Mm.
what?
But
Say
I
it
don't
again.
think Chocolate do though. Chocolate, come on, man. You got that working. The nigga
Oh
gonna
no,
look
I'm not
like,
saying
damn, she
chocolate
work
do. No, no,
hard.
no, no, I'm not saying.
No, for real. Like I got a couple of like shorts and stuff of the land on my channel, and like I said, I've gotten all my pictures, all my videos together from being up there because I was up there for 3 months straight. No electricity, no water, um, just me
Yeah.
and Roscoe, and I loved every minute of it.
Who is
And so
Roscoe?
right
Who is
Who
now,
the
Roscoe?
hell is
Roscoe,
Roscoe?
that's my dog.
Oh, what kind of
Oh
dog you
shit.
got?
I got a German Shepherd.
She
Yeah,
got
see
something
that
to bite
gotta
though.
Roscoe,
be.
You was about to
Goddamn.
get Roscoe beat up.
Roscoe, he sleep.
You was about to get Roscoe beat up.
Right, damn. Sorry, y'all. Shit. Anyway,
He trained Chocolate.
Roscoe gonna
yes, he
bite you in
is.
your ass.
You trained
No,
him.
my baby love me. My
I
baby
ain't gonna
love
hold you.
me.
German shepherds are easy to train. You
Yeah, they
barely
really
gotta
are. They're
try to
so
train it.
sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
you know
he's,
what they was bred for.
Then
well, I do know, but he
Uh-oh.
ain't that dog. So I'm gonna just go with that because the same
Mm-hmm.
people buy pits and Dobermans, and they don't use every single one of them. So even fucking hound dogs. So it really don't matter. I got him for free at the Walmart by accident.
How
Damn,
you
you
get
don't
them
open
for
the door
free?
and let the dog jump in. Come
Wait,
on now.
you stole a pit?
Come on.
she
You
stole
sure he German
somebody's dog.
Shepherd?
That shit is
You
crazy.
Wait
sure
a
he
minute.
German
We used to do
Shepherd?
that shit when we was shorty stealing pits.
Hey, which doctor? She say he drove the truck because he looked like one. That motherfucker could be a
Nah, that nigga's
suitor.
a
Hey,
mutt. That nigga's a straight
yeah.
mutt.
Don't
Hey,
talk
he
about
a
my
suitor.
baby.
You
Hold
chocolate
on,
Soon as
nah,
he,
he
Aron?
sleep.
soon as he
Nah, nah,
finds some
nah.
shit, the better he gonna be.
I'ma show you my baby sleeping right now.
He
Don't be
bite
talking
though.
about.
He bite.
Yeah, of course he bite. He a baby. Like
Wait, how old is he?
he's
Yeah.
not even one yet.
Oh,
He's
okay,
That
talking
okay,
about.
motherfucker
okay.
don't bite.
Oh
He
yeah,
don't
you the
He
bite.
do
you the dog
bite.
If he,
dog. You the
yeah,
All
dog
his
if
the
he,
best
teeth.
doggone dog.
He will be a year in September.
yeah, he definitely
So
bite. He definitely bite if
yes,
he
he
in a year
bites.
yet.
That
Yeah.
and what I love about it is him and I were on the property. He would let me know if somebody was coming. We
Mhm.
had one night the coyotes was out heavy, like they sing. They have this like thing that they all do at the same time. It
They
sounds
howl, yeah.
crazy. Yeah, like they do it in a group, and so the dogs. Well, my dog anyway. Having him, I allow him to go around the land and go do his business and all that because it does keep the coyotes away. When
I ain't
they
gonna hold you. Them
smell,
coyotes is not scared of your dog. I don't know if
that's
you ever
not
see.
about. It's not. No, no, no. I'm not saying that they're scared of my dog. What I'm saying to you is the smell, and that
Yeah.
has a. That's
Okay,
a
the marking.
deterrent.
Yeah, yeah. I see what you're saying. He
That's all I'm
marking
talking
it.
about.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he gonna
That's it.
mark his territory to let him know
He did.
that it's another
Yeah.
dog over there, and it's
And so
not a
I
female
wanna.
dog.
Cause
No,
You
because
got
I
sometimes
want to
they keep
get
away.
him.
Sometimes they keep away
you.
coyote and deers and shit. You buy like
Yeah,
a
that's
can of
it.
like
Oh
wolf pee and
man,
shit. Spray that
Right,
shit.
but
I
you
might
got to
have
get a
to
male
do.
though,
Yeah,
because
yeah,
the
He's a
yeah.
female,
male. He's
right?
a
That's what I'm
male.
saying. The female don't mark their territory like that. Like the
Well,
female,
I'm.
And if
when
the
she
female and
piss and
he that's
shit,
gonna actually attract
right,
coyotes.
attract them. The female
But no,
attracts
I'm not
male.
getting. But I'm not getting another. I'm gonna get another male. Like I'm gonna get me a pit,
Then you
and
gotta
because I
fix
want
them. Then
him.
you gotta fix them. If you keep two males, you gotta cut their nuts because them niggas gonna be in competition. Like I got a German Shepherd, but I want a female dog because my dog don't get along with other male dogs. You know what I mean?
Okay. Well, like I
Eh,
said, I would love to find. I mean, if I did find a female, I would let them make babies. I wouldn't get rid of them. I got plenty of space. I don't have to do that.
Oh,
But
that's
I
what's up.
am. I'm a boonies type of person, like for real.
See, you may have to get a fence then, because that female
Well,
gonna
we
draw them
are.
coyotes.
We are behind the
That female,
fence.
yeah, when she go in heat, them coyotes gonna smell it too.
What you talk, Freddie Green? We don't got no female dog. There's no female dog at
No, I'm
all.
He's
saying
saying
you
when
said
he's saying
you
when you do.
wanted one, right?
No, I said if I do get one, it'll be
Right.
for them, and if they have babies. But again, yes, having a fence. We got all. I have my little repellents and that kind of stuff. So I'm not to say I'm not worried, but I've been out there, and none of that has happened. I haven't been attacked by a coyote. Only thing that happened, which I love, was there was two horses that used to come and come to my property every morning. A
Mm.
brown one and this really like pretty cream color one. And the one video I got, they are surrounding my tent. Like they walking around. Cause I was up there in the tent for a minute. That shit was wild, but I enjoyed it. Anyway, y'all got it.
Damn, you was really living out there like that on in a tent and
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. I
Okay.
don't know if
That
I can. I'm on my phone, but I got pictures and shit. Like for real. I just haven't uploaded them. Cause I'm the one man band, so I gotta get all this stuff done. So yeah, I'm put them up there.
I ain't
I
gonna hold
just
you. You a survivor though, chocolate. Cause a
yeah,
lot
she
of
a real
people.
one though. Yeah, she a
Right,
real one.
right.
That's some real shit though.
yeah. Well, I
Wait,
just
so do you have a whole farm?
not a whole farm. We're doing aeroponics with buckets. So we'll be
Uh,
doing 4 200 square feet greenhouses where we'll be able to grow like 16 to
Wait.
36 different.
How much
Go
land you
ahead.
got? That's how much greenhouses? What the fuck?
What?
How much land you
I'm
got?
in the
You got a
acres.
lot
I'm
of
in the
Well,
land.
acres. I'm in the
I
acres.
have
Yeah.
right now I'm on a quarter of an acre
Okay,
because
okay.
Okay.
I'm waiting till after the summer. I want to buy another 20 acres. But
Now, it
this
it's the
property is
rest of
going to be. Go ahead. I'm
it's
sorry.
the it's the rest of the land around the surrounding land around you. Is it developed or undeveloped?
Undeveloped. There's
Okay.
nothing there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's just, but it's beautiful as hell. I'm surrounded by the mountains. That's what
So
I
you
love.
planning
Like
on you
So you got
you
to
planning
clear
on
it yourself.
expanding?
what?
Because you can't if you wait, you own all your property all together is a quarter acre, right?
Hmm. I have a quarter acre, yes,
And
sir.
and you're gonna do the gardening and all that stuff on the quarter acre, or you're gonna expand. You're gonna
But
buy
we
like
will.
maybe. Go ahead. Go ahead.
If the people that I got that acre, the land from, I'm hoping that I can get more land because where I'm at is absolutely gorgeous, and I would love to make that more of a home base for like the food that we grow first, and then once we get everything done with the city and all that kind of stuff, I want to hire somebody to live up there and take care of that part while I'm working over here on the other side of it. So yeah, I got a
So
couple
when you
projects. So
Who is we?
when, yeah, you with
what?
some type of organization or
Big all
something,
in
or
our business.
you and
No,
homegirl in the background.
now it's me, my sister, and my brother. Yeah, that's the we.
So
Okay.
when y'all harvest the vegetables, what y'all like got like a little fruit stand or something, a
Not
vegetable
yet.
stand.
Yeah, not yet, but we will. I'm pushing so that we can have a harvest before the end of summer. So about August, we get things rocking, things go.
You know, make y'all some good bread. Growing gourmet mushrooms.
Ooh, okay, but yes, out here they do that. We grow. There's lavender up here. There's one of
Best
if
if you
you've
could
ever heard
find.
of blue algae. You heard of blue algae?
I heard about blue algae.
One of the biggest manufacturers of it is right down the street. Like that, like this is like rural land, but I mean it has such potential. So and
The thing
that's a whole
about
nother conversation.
the thing
But yeah.
about the gourmet mushrooms and certain fancy shit that don't take up a lot of space, all you gotta do is find a restaurant and be their plug. And now
You t-
you don't even gotta think about
micrograins.
getting right, right.
Micrograins. But there was a couple how I got into micrograins was there was a couple who did an article and I think they were in New York and they made like well before all shit hit the fan, but they made like they were killing like six figures a year just selling microgreens, which are like onions and peppers and basically what it is the not a sprout. It's right before it turns into a sprout. That's why they call it a microgreen. And
You have to
it's
grow those in size, right?
no, you can grow them outside if you want.
Oh, okay.
It take about some of
Where
them
the
take
Kush
like
at?
if you get basil. Oh well, you can't grow that here. So I have a friend of mine. We planning on that. So
Whoa,
because he
whoa,
can
whoa,
grow
whoa, whoa.
everything.
That's
Wait,
what you
wait,
need
wait,
to
wait, wait,
grow.
wait, 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 wait.
That's what you
Chocolate,
need to grow.
What?
chocolate,
Mm.
chocolate. You said you could grow that over there?
Yeah, it's legal to grow here.
Where you at?
I'm
Without doxing yourself, what state you in?
I'm in Arizona. No,
Okay,
child, you
so
have to
somebody
look
in
real hard to find me. You gonna have to be really serious.
Chocolate. My name's Freddie Green. Chocolate. We need to talk.
Yes,
Talk
I
about
mean
legalization of marijuana.
there is a huge need for CBD. You can grow hemp here. You can grow personally 6 plants, I think per adult.
Is it
Don't
hard to
quote
get the
me.
license? Do you
No,
know
not at
anything about the
all.
license?
No. Yeah, no,
It's
not at all.
not.
You can get it online. I'm getting mine online.
Do you gotta do
Chocolate.
It's
like a
a
workshop?
Oh
Do
my
you gotta do like a
goodness.
workshop, or you could just do you gotta do like a workshop to get a license?
yeah, so it's like all online now. So you can go straight to the website. You gotta pay, of course, pay the fee. You take the class. Now you have your license. Cause see, the license I'm getting is the ability to grow and be a handler of cannabis.
Mm.
Hey, you
So
need to get that. Get that. Please get that. Get that. You'll
listen,
be
my
rich.
friend, he got seeds. He got seeds. We ready. It's
Get
just
that.
put,
You
you
would
know.
be. Hey, to get. Damn, I'm gonna talk to you. We need to set us here
Uh,
a budget. Hey, Rich Doctor, you need to do a fund. We're gonna do a fund to
Yo,
help
we got
Chocolate
hold
get
No,
on,
this,
hold
no,
on,
get
pretty
no,
that
green,
shit
no.
up
Y'all
and
ain't
pretty
gotta
running.
do
green, pretty
that.
green.
No, no,
Abort,
no,
Hey,
no,
abort,
no.
abort, abort. Pretty
No,
green. This
no,
is
no,
like
no,
some back.
no.
It's some back conversation, but I ain't even gonna hold you. Pretty green.
fact, fact.
Conversation.
No, DJ. Oh, look.
Bro, why you come back and you make some words? God damn, bro. Why you? Oh my God, bro. You defeat the purpose of dropping down and coming back, bro. Your mic song even worse than.
I'm gonna call you and you just answer your phone. I'm gonna call you on IG. You answer your phone.
Who, me? You talking me? You talk? Oh, wait, hold on.
I'm gonna show you. No, not you. Nah, it ain't got nothing to do with you, John. I'm gonna show you something. Bro, y'all women need to understand predatorial behavior, bro. Because the same thing you just told these folks. You safe, chocolate, because you just told
I can't hear you. I can't hear you, Vic.
Yeah, Vic, your mic is. Oh my God, bro.
DJ gonna hear everything. DJ gonna hear everything I say because I'm telling him when I call him on IG, I'm gonna call him and I'm gonna explain what's going on right now.
All right. Hit me up on IG. Hit me up. I'm about to put the mic to the I'm about to put the phone to the mic. Go ahead.
Yeah.
God damn, bro. Your mic is torturing us, bro. And Chocolate, she out in a remote area and her internet is goddamn, Vic. What the fuck?
For real.
She in the middle of nowhere, bro, and her shit is connected.
GPS can't even find her.
Hey.
I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I even checked to see. Nah, they can't find me. They didn't do the Google run by. So, and see, once we become a farm, I'm gonna have that. You can have it blurred out, so that when they do fly over, you're not seeing the. You can see that we there, but you ain't getting no clear picture of what's there.
Exactly.
If you, yeah. So, like I said, this is a beginning project, and so the cool thing about it
Getting
is
ready for the apocalypse or something?
No, I want to grow affordable fruits and vegetables for folk because we have no access to it. Because we still have what you call what the fuck, food deserts. And see, we can go. Why I'm doing it this way is because my overhead will then not dictate how much I have to charge a person. Because again, we're growing with water that also cuts. And two, we setting it up where it's being built like it'll be recycled. So like you got your nutrients for the aeroponics, and then when we get a bigger piece of property, I want to do aquaponics and bring in, some fish, perch, bass, that kind of stuff. And that's a running system. I mean, it's been around since millennia, and you could grow. That's it. And it offers another way. People will be able to order from me online, get a box of fruit, get a box of vegetables, and get it sent to you. That's I think it's very simple. So that's it. Nothing special.
Let's fucking go.
That's your main thing is to mail it or the fruit stand. Which one you focus on more?
Yes.
Like delivering it to postal or your main focus
Oh
on
no,
like
we
the stand?
no. Well, we're gonna do both. So I have already come across some because I'm near a lot of reservations, so you can get permission to come up and bring whatever. So that is an option. As well as coming into the city and like that kind of stuff. Like I've reached out to the mayor. Like, I mean, I'm super serious about what I'm trying to do. That's all. So
Damn it again.
y'all got it.
Let me see what this nigga does. Oh, this nigga Vic was trying to come. Let me see.
Nick, what's up, pimpin'? What's been going on? You been all right?
Yes, sir.
That's
been
good, bro. That's good. That's good.
Rooster.
What's going on down y'all way? They don't South Beach shut down?
No, they don't shut it down.
My bad, y'all could hear Rooster.
I can hear him. I'm on the same mic, same everything. No, it's kind of dim.
I say on other shows.
It's kind of low.
I'm finna tell you something. I'm not a YouTube content creator, but what I have just seen, right? Y'all, I'm finna show you. Women, y'all need to be careful, men also too. Because this woman just explained that she lived in a tent out there in the wilderness. Nothing wrong with that. Because people got to do whatever they got to do to survive and get by. But you got a person like JP. You got a person like JP.
Vic's about to start hating.
He's living, you know what I'm saying? He's receiving benefits or whatever. Just because he's a man and he's taking care of the kid. The whole dilemma changes just because of who's hearing the story. You got men hearing the story of a woman that they think they gonna use or mistreat or whatever, and she got no game than the damn one of you niggas. I'm telling you, bro, y'all better start paying attention, and y'all women better be safe, because what I just saw was just like when y'all talking about the Weinstein situation. That's all it is. It's corporate motherfuckers that got a whole lot of money inviting a new person, whether it's a male or female. They have their goal. They have their goal because you are the person seeking help, right? Chocolate is seeking help from people, right? But if she speaks too much about her downfalls or whatever, know what happens? No, what happens is people.
Vic, your minutes, the minutes about it, the minutes about it. Wait, Vic, we got it.
If she speaks about her downfalls or whatever, know what somebody is? It's a greasy Negro ready to slide in there with that baby oil and say, "Chocolate, what do you need in order for me to use you?"
Man, why it gotta be baby? You know what? I'm uncomfortable on this phone call. We chop it up.
Which doctor got him on a three-way out the county?
Yeah, he called me through IG and shit. Before people say that me and Vic got each other number, you know.
But the hate is strong.
Hey, Vic said, "Let me use your phone card." Commissary, let me use your phone
that
card.
nigga Mike son clean over IG though. It don't sound
yeah, dude.
Shit. But I ain't gonna hold you. I kind of like that kind of living though, chocolate. Like on when you trying to live off the land and shit like that. A lot of people do that back home because a lot of undeveloped land and shit.
Right.
I actually got undeveloped land that I got to do some shit.
Well, have you heard of raw earth building and earth bag building?
No,
especially so. This started in it's been around since millennia, like Adobe bricks made from the soil, the clay, and so now you can put them in it's polypropylene bags, and what they are, they're UV bags to protect the brick from the sun and anything else. So this brick is mixed with clay, sand, lime, if you want to do concrete, but I'm trying to use as many natural things as possible. And then, of course, soil and pack and some water. Now you got a brick.
What are you using? When you say brick, you mean like bricks or like the block? Okay.
Like a brick, like if it was a regular brick. But the reason I brought it up is because in that environment, that would be perfect, because what it does is that it keeps you cool in the summer and it keeps you warm in the winter because it's already thermo in the walls. And I'll throw this with you. I don't know if anybody ever did that, but did anybody ever tell you, like, if you dig deep enough into the dirt, it gets cold and you can put stuff down in there? So I tested it out on my own property. That's damn water every morning that was icy. So it's like, yes, it's fun to learn that stuff. And I come from the city and the country. So like, you know, I've always wanted to live on the land. Like, that's always been something I wanted.
So living on the land, are you close to like water supply? Do y'all catch rainwater?
Yes, I have 2 tanks. We're gonna get a cistern to collect rainwater before monsoon. So that's gonna be coming up on us. And what's so cool is because where I am, a lot of people will give you things. Like, you know, like they'll help you out. It's cool. It's small. You know what I'm saying? But it's a cool community.
How you get power?
Through my I have solar panels and recharger battery.
That's a real shit though.
Damn, I don't like the solar panel thing. Is like I don't know if the
I can
solar.
show
I
y'all.
never.
Y'all want to see? I brought one of them down. I gotta work on it. Y'all want to see the solar panel?
Yeah.
You working on the solar panel too?
Yeah, why not? I gotta get my generator working too. So while it's
You a tough
warm.
nigga. I fuck with you, Charlie. That's some real shit. I fuck with
Wait,
you though.
you build the solar panel by yourself?
No. That no. That was a
Or she
gift.
set it
That
up?
was a wonderful gift. Yeah, no, but I need to. The wiring needs to be fixed. So I gotta go get some clamps and then extend it so I can put the connector on there. Cause I only got one charging, and then I need to get the other one up and running. So yeah,
Chocolate
and
niggas charged up right now. Keep talking, Chocolate. Keep talking.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
Yes,
niggas about to
sir.
start questioning their woman
no,
in a minute.
no,
Hey.
no.
Hey.
Don't do that. Leave them ladies alone. Don't do that. Don't do that.
For the ladies.
Really happening out there.
Talk your shit, Chocolate.
I am not.
God
What in the
damn.
hell is y'all talking about? I'm just. You asked me, I tell you what I'm doing, and like I said, I wanted to do it. So my family and I, which I'm thankful for, my sister and my brother, they live together. So what ended up happening is during the snowstorm. So I had gotten out of the tent and built the first greenhouse, but I had made one half where I could sleep in there, and we were gonna put the tubing on the walls. Well, the snow came and crushed my roof. So I had to come crash my people's house.
But
So
Chocolate, I see your background. You sitting on the couch and shit. That don't look like no motherfucking tent.
no. I'm at my sister's. That's what I just said. Yeah, I'm at my sister's.
Your sister stay
If
out there
you
in the
look
woods
at
too?
Buddy was finna
She
put
stay in
you
the
out there.
woods too?
God damn.
No, my sister is in town. I'm in the boonies. Mm-hmm.
What's the topic tonight?
Yeah, go for it.
What's the
We
topic?
were talking about if we were talking about we already addressed the topics. The new topic of the show were are women is at the bottom of the screen right here. Are women scared of men and why?
No. A lot of women are scared of men.
I mean, Chocolate said that a lot of women were taught growing up to be afraid of men. You know what I mean?
I wouldn't use the word afraid. I would use the word cautious.
You know what? I would actually use cautious too, but
Yeah, it's
hey,
not
man,
afraid.
a lot of them in the chat were saying afraid.
Because once you get in high school, I would say the girls are not afraid of the boys. Once you get out of high school, I would say they are more cautious. In high school, it's more innocent. When you get to college, if you went to college, they're more cautious in a sense. And then once you get out of college and you're in the real world, it's more cautious. They're not scared. Like they do watch their surrounding, but I wouldn't use the word scared, but they're just more cautious.
Chocolate is
Wait.
the one who you scared.
What's Chocolate was just spitting all this good game up here. We having an intellectual conversation and we about to talk about these heifers. I don't care who these heifers scared of.
No.
Go ahead.
He asked
Chicago
you,
Rhythm,
he asked you the
Mitch slashed
topic
his
was.
badge. Mitch slashed his badge. God damn it, we had to switch up. You know?
You see, y'all trying to alienate.
Y'all need help. Y'all need help.
Wait a minute.
Hey, we just
Why
fucking
y'all
with
trying to? Why y'all
I
trying
know.
to alienate
Thank
black
you.
law enforcement? You see what I'm saying?
No. Shout out to the police, man. Shout out to the police.
Yeah, I wouldn't use the word scared. I would just be saying they're more cautious as an adult. But when they're younger, they're not. I don't think they're cautious. I think it's more innocent because in high school, everybody see each other every 5 days a week, and it's more comfortable. And I would say even in the workplace, it's somewhat more comfortable. I just say when out in the real world, they're more cautious. They have to be. I would suggest that women should be cautious, but I don't think women are scared of guys. I think they'll be scared of in the situation they're in. Like if they're in a certain environment, yeah, it might be scary, but for the most part, if they're just going to Walmart and somebody shoot their shot, I don't think they're scared. They might be cautious, but I don't think they're scared. Like,
You think a woman walking past a group of dudes, say construction workers, you think she cautious or scared or nervous?
Cautious. I don't think she's scared.
You don't think she's scared?
Yeah, in the middle of the daytime and construction work, what's gonna happen? Think about it.
There's a lot of cases, I'm sorry, sir, during the day that
Yeah,
women get assaulted.
What
So
is the
that's all.
percent? What is the percentage? Hold on. What is the
No, I'll
percentage
tell
in
you
the
what
middle?
happened.
In the middle of the daytime, 12 p.m. In the middle of the daytime,
so
broad daylight, that a construction worker is gonna snatch somebody up. That there
so
are
do
cases.
you think?
There
Now I got you.
there
So
are
do you
cases.
think? Wait,
Go
wait.
ahead.
Do you think that's the height of her concern that she might get snatched?
Yeah, if
Like,
they when they
do
say
you
yeah,
think if she feels like say unprotected, right? Do you think her sense of awareness? Do you think she has a heightened sense of awareness about where she's at and what's going on? Is she walking past a pack of dudes? Say it's a pack of YN. Say you right. They construction workers. They don't want to risk their job. Cool. They union workers. Now it's a pack of YNs in front of the bodega.
I'll be scared. I'll tuck my chain
Yeah, I
in
don't
and
think that's just a woman
yeah,
thing. I think a lot of people are scared of
I
young boys.
strictly said environment.
Oh, that.
I specifically used that word, environment.
Mm.
If a woman, if she work a 9 to 5, let's just say she's a teacher, she's not gonna be afraid of her coworker. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't
That's
gonna
why I
hold you
say
though.
I
I ain't gonna
use
hold
the
you.
go ahead.
Nervous I think women do got micro levels of fear because being nervous is like a micro fear. It's not like full fledged. You
It's
scared, you
cautious.
running,
Yeah,
but
it's nervous,
nervousness though.
cautious.
I mean, shit, I could be cautious without being nervous though.
When I travel overseas, it doesn't matter
That's
where I'm
true.
in, what country I am at the time. I'm gonna always be cautious because that's not my environment. Am I scared? People they're like, Tim, you crazy to go over here. You crazy to be doing this and crazy when I'm overseas. Am I scared? No, but I'm cautious. Like I'm gonna still
But
do it
when
because
nervousness come into play though, to me that's like a micro level of fear type
Micro.
shit.
Yeah, that's a good point.
okay, you want it. I mean, I'm not gonna. I mean, I y'all politically correct,
Cause I
but
done heard about
when
women.
I hear the
I,
word
mm.
scared, like it's deeper than that. Like I'm scared of you.
To
Like
me, if I hear terrified is deeper. Terrified is deeper. Fear is neutral, and nervous is like micro. Is like, you know what I'm saying? Micro, medium,
so, what's
extreme, right?
cautious? Yeah, I use the word cautious.
To me, cautious is like a woman still talking with you, but she being aware of what you could
That's
do and shit.
that's what I said in the middle of the daytime, a woman walking past a construction work. I don't think she's scared. She might be cautious, but is something really gonna happen to her 12 o'clock in the middle of the day with
It's
some
not
construction
likely.
workers?
Yeah, not likely. It's
And
not likely.
I'm not gonna take something away from eat chocolate. Have there been situation that happened? Yeah, it it is what it is. It have, but I'm saying for the most part, it not have. Now, if she's in a club with a bunch of YN Negroes, dusty Negroes, you know what I'm saying, and they might be drunk, drinking, and they might have a gun on them. They grouping and grabbing. Yeah, she might be scared. Yes, that's a different environment. That's why I said environment.
Mm.
I specifically use the word environment.
We could get off the reason we reached to that topic is because we was reviewing the Harvey Weinstein and Candace Owens interview. Another question we got, right? Since Chocolate was talking about living off the land, I want to know what y'all think the pros and cons are of living off the land, because it seems like everybody is not really up on that shit. Some people do it, but people for the most part like the convenience of city life, and you know.
I
What
mean,
y'all think is the cons of living off the land?
I'm gonna go to first, man. I'm Americanized. You know what I'm saying? Like I done got a little bougie since I became an adult. You know, I can't even go to my mom's house and visit. I have to now pay her light bill because when I come over there, the AC have to be on. And I grew up without AC. I literally grew up without AC. So as an adult, I'm Americanized. I like the conveniency. It sounds good, but I didn't grow up like that. And the older I got, the more easier my life has gotten. So it sounds good if you can do it. You know, if you can do it, big ups to you.
can I adjust? Can I adjust? I probably can adjust. I'm human, but right now, I'm a city boy. I ain't gonna lie. Shit, I complain about. Like I said, I complained about my walking in my mom's house 3 weeks ago. I'm like, yo, you gotta turn this AC on when I come over here. Well, I can't afford a light bill. I'll pay the light bill. Keep the AC on. You know what I'm saying? Keep the AC on. When I come over, I don't need. I can't. I just can't deal with it no more. And I grew up where I had to wet my sheets so I can fall asleep. It was so goddamn hot in that
Damn,
house.
that's the struggle, bro. Wet your
Bruh,
sheet.
I'm telling you, I had to wet my sheets because anybody know about Florida, we humid. There's no breeze. And the way my room was, the wind wouldn't blow that. It just wouldn't blow that way. The window was facing east and west. So it didn't blow north. It was just difficult. So I have to, after I take a shower, I would wet my sheets in cold water, and then I would sleep with my sheet so I can sleep and not wake up and sweat. You know what I'm saying? So now, my AC on, central air blowing. So I can say it sounds good, but I'm a city boy. Like right now, I'm just a city boy. And if you can do it, all power to you. I wish I can do it. I
But
wish
I
I could.
think but don't you think do you like you probably like your job then? Because some people complain about their job and stuff like that. They could just live off the land and their job could be their land. You know what I'm saying? That
I
they live
wouldn't
in.
say I like my job. It's just something that's durable. I have to do it. Yeah, I have to. This is, it's just something that I have to do. If
Yeah, I like that.
if you ask me, if it's one thing you can do, I wish I wouldn't have to clock in and I can just travel and see every country in the world. Just travel once a month, 12 times a year to visit a country for a whole month, a different country for a whole month for the rest of my life. I do that.
They probably jobs that like that though, that you could, you know what I mean?
Yeah. But I don't know how to connection like that. I wouldn't
I
say I
like
like.
Well, there
I like
now you can do that with AI. That's why we have it now. Like what you are saying, you could create. So you could make that passive income that might turn into the money you want. You could create faceless channels now. Like there is opportunity out here so that you can live the kind of life you want to. And I mean, even under the oppression, I still understand that it still was a blessing for me to be able to have one investors who cared, investors who believed, and getting to that point, and then getting the land on top of that was just like it's a level that I can only explain for me, but I don't.
I ain't gonna
I
hold
would
you chocolate.
never.
I'm with you. I'm with you on that shit because I think living off the land is dope. I think is a lot of work, but it's less stressful than having to fucking
Oh
clock in
man,
and live the corporate world. That's cool.
cool. And I
Yeah, I
did it.
agree.
I was a corporate queen.
I think you
I
put
will
more
say
I
this
think you put
though.
more years on your life living off the land too, you know what I'm
It
saying?
does. I agree.
I
But
can't
if
do
you
it.
can do it, yeah,
I
power
But
to
can't
hold
you.
do
on,
it.
can I
Yeah, I
just
can't
say
do
now
it.
here? Wait. Now what if I told you, and I could prove it, that you can live off the land and have every creature comfort you want in your house,
Fuck
and you
that
ain't
though.
paying.
I
Like
need the
no, I'm
corner
just
store chocolate. I need the corner
ain't
store.
nobody
I need
asking you
some
to move. I just am
lights.
telling you that you can do it. Get
Fuck
out of here.
that. I need some infrastructure. Fuck that.
But that's the cool thing
That
about it.
nigga's
Like none
funny.
of this, but I will point this out to y'all. Everything that we now benefit from started in somebody's head. Somebody started it. And somebody else ran with it or took it or whatever and developed it and made it what it was. And that's how I feel. I get to just my little piece of the world. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't
And
gonna hold you. I can't do without the internet. That is one thing I
but
would
you can
like
get
to.
internet. You can get internet. There's two companies and you can get good internet out here.
Starlink.
See,
No.
when I hear living off
There
the
is
land, go
yes.
ahead. Go
No
ahead.
love. Go here. You good.
When I hear living off the land, I mean, I hear this is my opinion. Like, just you're not going to the grocery store. You're growing your own
Facts.
food. You're drinking
Facts.
you got water. You got a lake in the background.
You're not
Facts.
contacting with people. You only in
Facts.
emergency situation if you're going to the hospital.
Oh
Like
no.
when I
What if
visited
but look at this
Montana
though.
and North
But
Dakota.
myth, what if you living off the land, right? But you got money to purchase the other stuff because of the money you make. Because remember, living off the land means you living off the land. You using what you grow on the land to earn money, and you could spend money for other stuff. I don't think living off the land means you ain't spending money and shit like that. You gotta spend some side
That's
of
a
it.
good. I mean, that's a fair point. That I didn't look at it like that. So living off the land to you guys are just basically growing your own food. That's it. Keep it simple.
Your land is
Well,
like your
not just
employment. Your
yeah,
land
not
is like
just that. You can also have your own electricity. There's alternatives to, like, for instance, I love talking about these. These are so cool. Inferno toilets. Have you ever heard of them?
No, I
no, is
haven't
that?
heard of that.
You can look it up, please. Inferno. It's like Inferno toilets. Once y'all let me know once y'all find it if somebody looking at it.
Will it make the
Yeah,
fertilizer for you?
I'm gonna put that shit up.
Is that what it ain't? Didn't I tell you that's what's called? Inferno. What did I say? I'm trying to
Inferno
bother
toilet.
myself. Yeah, it's incinerator. Oh my god. Yup. I've been up a long time. It's
What's it
incinerator
called?
toilets. Incinerator
What you
toilets. My bad, Joe.
what you burning your waste,
Yeah. It turns into ash.
and then you use it for your vegetables and stuff.
Why would I throw it? Why would I throw vegetables in there?
Nah,
No,
you
I'm
use the. He's
saying
saying
the
if you use the
ash.
poop.
No, this is for the bathroom.
No, I'm
That
saying after you incinerate it and it's ashes left, what you do with the ashes? Do you use
yeah,
the
you put it
ashes
back
as
out into the
fertilizer?
yeah. Yeah, you put it
Yeah,
out.
that's what I'm
You could
saying.
put it out into the
What about
ground.
biogas? You ever thought about looking into biogas?
No, no. I really like until what I'm sorry, what's your name, babe? Let me see. Hold on. What do you say? What's your name, sir, with the muscles? With
Mitt,
you know, Nick
Mitt, MIT.
and Mitt. Okay. Nice
Yes,
to meet
ma'am.
you, sir.
How you
So
doing?
good, I'm good. Like I said, I think the cool thing I've learned over this time period is that you have the ability to put these things together and create something that when we talk about generational wealth or having any kind of security and it don't mean you got to move out because if that was the case there the majority of people live in cities and we understand that
Chocolate.
for
So people shitting in this bag.
and it's gonna be on fire.
So you gotta place the bag to shit in.
The bag
Well,
is
you got
gonna be in there already. This is
yeah,
one kind.
you better have it in there already because you got a shit bad, you gonna be in trouble. Shit gonna be everywhere.
You gotta put the automatic. That's just what you silly as hell. They mad different. That's funny. But they exist. And the reason I bring it up is because that
Oh,
is a
this
way
shit
for
got a
you to
fire. Look at
have
this. You
Oh,
you
see?
gotta get up. You gotta get up before you flush that shit. That shit is
yeah, you can't be shitting and flushing at the same time. You gonna burn your
Ah!
ass.
Oh my
Hey, you
god.
done forgot. Hey, you get a goddamn guest from the city. Hey, one of us from the city come
People
there,
not
we
gonna
shit
come
on that
over my
bitch and
house.
flush. Hey, hey, you a nigga visiting chocolate, right? Check it though, dog. Dog, you a nigga visiting chocolate, right? You got the shit. But you from the city though. So you trying to flush so she don't smell the shit. You done burnt your whole ass up.
this nigga Taylor Bell said no more nut heroes. You know what I'm saying?
You gonna be fucked up. You flush, bitch, you
Stop.
out of there, bitch.
I can't.
You got roasted nuts, bitch.
I know
God
you gotta
damn.
have like
We
you gotta
talking
have
about
the instructions
incinerated
big. You gotta have the instructions big board up on the wall.
Oh my
Chocolate.
Yeah,
god, I can't stand
you
you.
gotta have a
Oh
fire
god.
hydrant hooked to that bitch.
My
That's
stomach
right.
hurt.
Right.
Oh, thank you. That's funny as hell. Oh my god.
Hey, and you got a fire
You
extinguisher
could
in that
do
bitch.
No, you could do compost. That's another way that you dig down into the property. Like you dig down into the land, like you making a tunnel, and the waste goes into the tunnel, going back into the earth. And that's another option people do. Or you
That's why I
build your
say why you
own
ain't
septic
that,
system.
that's why
Go
I
ahead.
say what about using biogas to it'll turn your food waste into
Yeah, I may get
methane.
there.
Cause what you
I'm
use
really
like for your cooking, propane or what kind of you use gas, right?
I'm sorry, I have a story about where okay, let me stop because I'm being silly, but I burnt the hell out of myself. Cause let me tell you what I did. I cooked some bacon in a skillet inside of a motherfucking grill and used gasoline and vegetable oil to light it.
God damn.
Oh my god,
It's like
that
you gonna
bacon was
burn
so
all the
damn
wood
good.
down.
Nah, I got it together, but that was the best
Wait,
damn
wait, wait,
bacon.
wait, wait.
What?
So the
Huh?
bacon ain't taste like gasoline?
Nah, the bacon tastes phenomenal. I was just burnt. I got like it hit me like a drip, got my ankle, and I was like,
So
oh, okay.
what you
I
use
use
as
it
a fuel
all.
source? I know what you
I
use as a fuel source. Like,
charcoal, wood.
and you pour gasoline over the charcoal.
Oh, we did that just a one time though. We was out of it.
Okay.
We didn't
Yeah,
have nothing. There wasn't nothing there. Listen, hey, people make
don't do that.
mistakes now.
Don't do that. Yeah, don't do that.
Thanks. I haven't done it again. That was a long time ago. People make
Yeah.
mistakes, right? People make
Yeah,
mistakes, right? Okay, now I'm fucking with you.
Yeah, I
Listen,
can't.
I cannot wait to finish. I want to have like a really nice party up there. Like man, this I do. I want to. The view is a phenomenal. So I just am trying to utilize it in a particular type of way.
I ain't trying to be mean, but there wasn't a mistake. But that's a survival move. There wasn't a mistake, bro. There ain't nobody doing that, bro. Look, cosmetic fibers and shit from gasoline. You do not put that on your food. You can't put real barbecue
I didn't put it on the food.
lighter fluid on your food.
I ain't
You
had
not even
none.
supposed to wet the rack.
Why is
I
you
know what
why
you
is you
mean, bro.
trying what?
I'm saying this because what you're doing is what I see is when you tell these stories, they are only acceptable stories from you because it's somebody that wants something out of you, or like if they get close to you,
So what are you saying, Vic? I shouldn't share.
if I
Is
do,
that what you're
if
telling me?
if a man tells the same story as if he built up a barbecue grill on by using gasoline, bro, they gonna get clown like a motherfucker.
I
Y'all
don't
women
care
need to
though.
start.
But I could
know you
care
don't care
less.
because
Wait a
you're a
minute,
woman
Chocolate.
and
Vic,
it
Vic,
always
Vic, Vic, Vic,
it's
Vic.
on up.
Vic, I just had to mute you. I gotta tell you something. Vic, are you using the StreamYard app, bro? Because if you just use StreamYard through your browser, your mic is gonna always sound fucked up, bro. You gotta download the
Nah,
StreamYard app,
my
bro.
going what I'm saying.
When you on the phone, I'm
Though
just letting you know this,
it,
bro.
it,
Just
it
to,
ain't
bro,
nothing. I'm
you torturing us with this mic, bro. I swear to God, my nigga. Like you really gotta download the
it
StreamYard
ain't
app when you're using your phone. If you're using your computer, you could use the web browser, but on your phone, you gotta download the app, bro. Yeah, there's an app, Gas
on
Mask.
my phone right now. It's in recording area, but look down here. I see a real recording and also stream performing. And before I even get up in here, it let me know this thing is being recorded, bro. I got all it. Everything that y'all got that I don't have, I got that anymore, bro.
Are you using the StreamYard app, Vic? You using the StreamYard app?
No, yeah.
That's what
I'm
I'm
finna
trying
show
to
you
tell
something.
you, bro. You ain't want to
What is
listen.
when I go to certain channels and they touch certain buttons and their StreamYard is an open platform, bro.
Yo, my bad, bro. That shit, I can't do that shit, bro. My bad, Vic. Your
I'm
shit sounding crazy.
I'm trying to understand what he's trying to say. I'm trying to get that. So me sharing with you guys, whether I get clowned or not, that doesn't matter. But do you feel that I shouldn't share what I'm doing, even though I have a public platform? I
And
got web. Like,
this
what
is
is that?
baby girl. This is a podcast. We having a conversation, and people gonna say some shit. Just one thing I learned. One thing I learned by the podcast. We just talking. We in the we in a beauty salon, barbershop. Just talk. Share your experience. Whatever. There's somebody listening. And they might just say, "Oh, that's a good idea," or "That's smart," or "Yeah, that's what's up." It's plenty of time I done hopped on the podcast, and I'm like, "Yo, what the hell are these people talking about?" And I don't learn. I don't. God damn.
Because they don't understand the language of men. They don't understand the reason why you get trafficked is
Rooster, she really I wanna know what you're saying because it sounds like you really need to say the shit, but your
Yeah,
mic
he
sound
hate
like
that.
trash, bro.
What
So
he's
what I was
saying
saying
is
was, there's
we're gonna
sometimes I've
take
been on these
advantage
panels.
of chocolate for some reason. I don't understand how we're gonna take
How we
advantage
gonna
of
take
it.
advantage of one? She putting us on to some whole lot of shit. Like what? I don't
Yeah, I
even.
mean,
Right, but that's what
you
he's
either take it
saying.
in or you don't. Yeah, I
Right.
mean,
That's why I'm saying he hating. Because if you listen to what
yeah.
he's saying,
There's some
or this
shit I
the
don't
man
listen
of
to, and I
right.
disagree with at first, and then when
Not
I listen to it, I'm like, "Yo, this shit kind of makes sense."
But that's the
right.
thing. You gotta listen to it. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you got to
Shit.
shut the fuck
Right.
up. Yeah, one thing I learned on the panel, you got to shut the fuck up and listen. Everybody can't talk at once. Everybody can't be screaming and yelling. You actually got to listen. I had to learn that. Thanks to a certain channel that I had to just listen. You got to actually listen because they'll call you out.
Yeah, but that's what he said, dog, in a nutshell.
Mm-hmm.
That
I
we
don't
trying to
even
get
know what that's.
information from her to use her, and I don't know what
Man,
type
I
of
don't
way.
even know where he
So
come from with that shit, bro.
quick question, Witch Doctor. Did
What
the
was
Ninja Turtle dude snitch? So I seen you. That's why I came. What did he
Yeah,
do? What did he do?
he snitched on Whack 100. I could actually since it was early on and a lot of people weren't here, I could actually play the video if you want of him
So
saying
what did
why
he
he
snitch on them about? Cause I'm picky about what a snitch. What they y'all? Cause y'all call
um
everything snitch. Some people call everything snitch. That ain't true. When somebody tell on their uncle for touching the kids, oh, you snitching. Why you telling our business? That's not snitching. So what is snitching?
he told the police that Whack 100 tried. He literally called the police, bro.
About
And
what?
He told them that Whack 100 threatened to kill his mom.
That's not snitching. The fuck? You know what snitching is to me? Me and you do a crime, right? DJ
I see what
with
you're
track.
saying. I see what you're
Me
saying.
and you do it. Me and you do a crime, right?
Mm.
And we both got to go to trial. And the state waiting on one of us to turn. I turn, and I tell the state everything. That's snitching.
Mm.
Me calling the police, or me telling on a pervert, or me telling on some shit that is corrupt.
But what about this? If you and Free the Green beefing, and Free the Green caught you slipping, y'all had equal beef, but he caught you slipping. Are y'all
both trying to kill each other?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We both talking shit about doing it.
That would be snitching because y'all both trying to harm each other.
Okay,
Y'all
well,
both
he
doing
snitched,
criminal. Hold on, y'all both doing. Hold on, y'all both doing. This is how I gotta break it down. Y'all both doing criminal activity. Snitching is only when both parties are doing criminal activities. Snitching is not me telling on DJ Witchcraft because you breaking in the motherfucking house.
Right. Yeah,
that's not snitching, motherfucker.
But,
what? Yo,
what is that called, though? What is it called?
He did it. Why are you breaking in people's house?
It's
That's
telling.
nigga
It's not
shit.
snitching, but it's telling. It's telling.
Yeah, it's telling. It's not
It's
snitching.
telling.
It's
Yo,
telling. Yeah, it's telling.
I don't need you breaking in my shit. That's not snitching. That's what snitching is when two people doing criminal. I'm gonna give you a good example of a snitch. what's that case that is happening in Florida with the guy, the rapper that got murdered?
Existential.
X.
Yeah.
Okay, all them boys got life. They needed one of them boys to flip, to tell on everybody. They didn't have fingerprints. They didn't have DNA because them guys wore gloves and stuff. They needed one of them. They had all them boys locked up. They needed one of them guys, and I know about this case. I'm not going to tell you how I know it. I know about this case. I know exactly what happened. The first person they brought in, they wanted him to snitch. So so he was snitching at first, and then he stopped. He stopped. He was gonna turn. He was gonna turn state, and he did. He was telling that he stopped. He said, "Nah, I don't want to do it." So they brought another. They asked all of them. All of them said no. One of them said, "Okay, I'll tell you exactly what happened." He snitched. All them boys got life except the one that snitched. The one that snitched, he got 3 years and 20 years probation. The rest of the boys got life. They're not getting out. They got life. They got 25 plus life. And in the state of Florida, you got to do your 25 years, then you do life. He got 3 years, time served, and he got 20 years probation. That is snitching. He was a part of that situation. He the one that made the phone call to make the hit. They asked one of the guys to snitch. He refused to snitch. He ended up getting life. That is snitching.
No, but what we're saying is these niggas ain't together. They going against each other. You on one side, I'm on the other side.
Yeah,
you
they both doing criminal. They both trying to hurt each other. That's not snitching. That's not snitching.
That is snitching. That's not snitching. That is snitching.
No, if both of them trying to harm me, they both doing criminal activities. If you both doing criminal activities.
Wait. Why I got to be criminal?
That's basically what it is. Because if I tell on you for breaking in a bitch house, I'm not snitching. I'm not snitching. I'm telling the police, nigga, you breaking in people's house.
Okay, what if we all working on the job and you tell them?
That's not snitching because you're doing some bullshit. I'm not gonna lose my job. That's not snitching.
What if I'm saying you?
Snitching is only, and I learned this working in the prison. Snitching is only when you're doing criminal activities, and it makes sense. That means you now flipping, you doing the same bullshit I'm doing, and now you flip and you go to the police. That's snitching.
No, I'm saying, okay, give me the scenario with snitching when we both on opposite sides. But now, the criminal activity, we never did anything yet. We talking about it.
Both trying to take each other out.
So, no. I'm saying we just having a conversation. Like right now, me and you talking, right? We online right now talking, right? And I'm like, fuck nigga, I'm gonna drive down to Miami, I'm gonna do all this, I'm gonna do this and that. You get on the phone and you fuck nigga and me first. My nigga come down here, do all this, and I'm like, my nigga, remember, I know where your mama stay. But you call the police like this nigga threatened my mama. Is you snitching?
That's kind of a great area.
Man, that is, bro, wait. Nah. This is why that's snitching. Wait a minute, Rooster. You tripping. This is the reason why this is snitching myth, because you shouldn't go back and forth with me in the first place. You should have called the law the first time. Okay, you going back and forth and you trying to call the law after. Yeah, you can't weaponize the police against me.
That is snitching. Yeah, that's a good point. That's why I don't go back and forth with you niggas. I'm not going back and forth with you niggas on the podcast because I don't want you to talk about, but nigga, I'm coming to my, I don't need that. I be strapped all the time. I don't need that issue. I don't want no pressure. I don't want it. I don't want the pressure. Leave me alone. You can call me whatever you want on this. I'm gonna say my piece and I'm gonna get off and go to sleep and go to work. No, I don't want no pressure. I don't want it.
Call the police before you pull up.
But to keep
it, that's why I don't. That's why I be saying the internet shit. Leave it on the internet, because in real life, I'm telling you, man, it's not gonna play out the way most people think that shit's gonna play out, man.
To keep it simple, that's all it is. All snitching is. All snitching is.
My bad, yeah. I tried with him. His mic is crazy. His mic is crazy. Go ahead.
To keep it simple, snitching is if both parties are doing criminal activity and then they flip. That's snitching. Snitching is not because I was talking to. We was at a spades party, and one of the young ladies said, you know, she was. I don't know how we got on this topic. Everybody was drinking. That she was touched. What about one of her uncles or whatever. So I said, why didn't you say nothing? Oh, I ain't want to snitch. I ain't want to. That's not snitching.
I see what you said.
That's not snitching. Like, we got to get out of this.
I agree with you there. I agree with you.
We got to get out of this shit. If which
you know why I agree with him with that too though, because man, if we paying these motherfuckers, we gotta have them work somewhere. Like we paying the police,
it's not even about work. You got to point out criminal activities. If you're not, I'm not a criminal.
Right.
I'm pointing out criminal. I'm not a criminal. Don't be breaking in my neighborhood.
But what if you are a criminal? What if you are a criminal?
That's snitching.
You snitching.
Wait. If you all right, let me ask you this, right? If you a criminal, let's say you a fucking you a scammer or a drug dealer or some shit, right? And somebody steal your car. You not supposed to call the law to find your car, and you paying taxes.
You steal it too. You a fucking snitch because you know what somebody gonna say, bitch. Hold on, wait, doctor, nigga, you stole you done scam all these people out of their money and you yeah, that's what it
right. Go find a nigga. Go get them niggas.
That same logic.
Hold on.
How
you gonna call the police and you done stole all these people? You done stole all this money, nigga.
That's a different story. No.
If you're a criminal, dog, if you in the gang, you in the streets, I don't see no reason that you're supposed to be calling the fucking police.
Exactly. You gotta eat that shit
at all.
Now,
if you whoop a nigga ass, right? And then if you punch a nigga in his shit, but then a couple years later, a completely different nigga punch you in your shit, you can't call the law.
I mean, y'all
you punch a nigga in his shit last year.
Now if I'm on the street, nigga, what the fuck I'm calling the police for? What the fuck I need their help for?
Don't make it difficult, because there are circumstances where I'm a thief, right? And I see somebody getting snatched up. And if that person called the police, I mean, is he snitch? But that's a good snitch. You know what I'm saying? Because there are different levels.
I know good snitch.
No, it is a good snitch. Hold on, free the game.
This nigga trying to get y'all comfortable.
No. Hear me.
Yeah, we not listening to law enforcement.
Hear me out. Free the game. If I'm scamming, right? Hear me out.
Right.
If I'm scamming, I'm just scamming. I ain't hurt nobody. I see a little girl get snatched up. I call the police. I'm snitching, yeah, but is that a good snitch?
No.
Okay. I didn't know you said that. Yeah, I got you. Yeah,
bro.
No,
that's not
snitching, man.
That's not snitching at all.
This is what we disagree with, right?
Yeah, that's not.
This is what
that ain't even telling. That ain't even telling.
This is what we disagree. This is what I disagree with you in. If you do the same thing that I did and I told, then that's snitching. But if you on some Jeffrey Dahmer shit and I'm just here just doing some bank for whatever the fuck, that is not snitching, bro.
It's a good
you
snitch.
on the Jeffrey,
because you still do it.
No,
it's a good.
Now that I wouldn't even call him a snitch. I wouldn't even call that person a snitch or nothing.
Yeah,
bro.
okay. If you want to say.
Yeah, he trying to sit there and act like criminals back in the day didn't give out like gifts and shit like that at Christmas time and shit.
Man,
because it's definitely a difference. If you out there, you diddling kids and shit like that, that's not snitching. Then somebody tell on you. That's not no snitching.
Yeah. Even if that nigga went to court and testified about some shit like that, you don't try to kidnap a bitch, a kid and shit. Nah,
yeah, I
don't think niggas wouldn't even like liquidate him funny.
They're supposed to have some code and some honor. Just they don't have that now.
Bro,
a nigga look at you.
the snitching shit is for code and honor. A nigga snatching up kids and that is not no honorable shit, bro. Like
So
that.
why
Right.
everybody talk? So
if
hold
you
on.
if you
Hold on.
didn't tell or if you didn't do nothing, the nigga look at you crazy.
So why everybody talk about Kid Cudi snitching? That's what
said Kid
everybody
Cudi
talk about.
snitching?
Why?
Well, I don't know.
But what they got to do with the example that
Hold
you
on.
just said
Whoa. Why is everybody saying Kid Cudi and these strippers or whatever who P. Diddy hired? Oh, they flip. They snitching. Why is everybody saying that?
Wait. Was
They
they
were
down
saying
with
that
Diddy
they was
doing the shit
apart.
Diddy was
They
doing?
said they was doing the same thing.
So they snitching.
Okay, so why everybody talk about Kid Cudi snitching and he got his car blew up? Why he talking to the police? Why everybody saying why he? Yes, they saying Kid Cudi is snitching. I'm asking you why people saying he's snitching and he didn't do nothing. He didn't do nothing. He just got a car blow up.
What you mean?
First of all, he was trying to mess with. He was trying to mess with the. He was trying to mess with Cassie.
Bro, you got to think about it. Diddy.
And he already know that Diddy was dealing with him.
Yeah, but
not only that, but he was protected at one time behind this cat image, right?
Yeah, but there are blogs that saying, fellas, and I agree with you guys. I agree with you guys because you guys actually made me say, yeah, you guys are correct. What I'm saying is,
who got birds?
I don't know who got birds.
It ain't
what
me.
I'm saying is,
I apologize.
What I'm saying is, why is people saying Kid Cudi snitching? And he didn't do anything. He just said that his car got blown up. And if P. Diddy blowed his car up, I'm telling, why the fuck you blowing up my car up, nigga?
But what's the reason why Diddy want to blow up his car?
There's no reason to blow up somebody's car, free the game.
Yeah, it is. What the hell are you talking about? Yes, it is.
For a female?
But I just asked you what was the reason why he tried to blow up the car.
The reason is that just supposing he was messing with Cassie. Is that a reason to blow up somebody's car?
If you a psychopath, yes.
Not right. If I'm for real, nigga.
Reason to blow up somebody's car.
Yes, nigga, you trying me. You know what type of nigga I am, and you trying my bitch. Nigga, blow up your car, put a bullet in your head, all that shit go, bro.
You're not even married to the girl.
It don't matter. That's my bitch. You fucking with her. You know I fought with her. You trying me. You don't think that's trying? If a nigga know that's your bitch, dog, and they trying you, you don't think he trying you? You gonna look at it like, oh well, he just being a man.
Wife. That's not my wife. I'm sliding too. See, you one of them niggas at work. You one of them niggas at work, free the game. That's married at the house, right? That's married. Right. You got a whole wife at the house.
Right.
You got a work wife, right?
Right.
So your work wife talking to other people. You want to fight them niggas.
Wait, time out. How much is my work wife bringing in for me?
Nigga, you got a whole
Cassidy was singing and dancing and stuff, right? Cassidy was just a girlfriend at that time, right?
You got a whole wife.
Time out.
Ain't no time
was she making bread? Was she making bread with him? They was making money together, right?
You got a whole wife. How you gonna get mad at?
I'm trying to tell you why. You won't listen to why I'm trying to tell you why. To you it don't, bro. To you it don't, bro. You law enforcement. So you think a different way.
I'm not law enforcement. I'm not. Y'all don't know what I do.
I'm saying you've been in law enforcement, so you had that training, so you got a different way of thinking.
But no, even if I wasn't, I'm not. How you gonna get mad at your work wife, right? All y'all doing is fucking, and you buying her lunch. And you got a whole wife and kids at the house, and she somebody else.
You talking about regular civilian people, bro?
They are regular civilians.
But P did it. Obviously not. He was fronting like one, but he's doing other shit. So it ain't just he got money, bro. It's how. Listen, bro. You won't listen.
Go ahead.
Because you on some moral shit. Yeah, what you said doesn't make sense to a person who lived life, who think like life like that. But if you live a life in the shadow, that make perfect sense. Why in the fuck is you trying this nigga? You know he got power, you know he got weight, but you gonna try him by trying to fuck his bitch. And you expect for him to not to do nothing.
Okay.
Or just beat him up. sending a message, nigga. Whatever type of message he's saying, it's street shit.
Okay, P Diddy come up to you and slap you in your face. What you gonna do?
It depends. If he got his bodyguards with him, I may have to eat that, right? But that don't mean I ain't trying to plan to do something to that nigga. If I get a chance to do it, I'm gonna do it. That's what I'm saying. At the moment, can't do nothing. I may have to take that slap because he got other niggas with him scrap. Ready, if I put my hands on him, he gonna shoot me. So I'm not trying to die. I'm trying to get this nigga right. So I got to live and survive right then. Okay, nigga, you slap me. All right, whatever.
You know what?
But bitch, I ain't forgot about it.
That's a fair statement.
You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. It depends, bro. But like, yes, it's crazy to blow up somebody's car by the female. That is crazy, bro.
That's crazy. That's emotional. That's what women say. That's when women say, "Oh, you niggas are emotional. You niggas are emotional."
But when you, it ain't really emotional, bro. It's like
it's emotional.
How can I, man? It's like top. Bro, it ain't no different than if he didn't. What if he didn't blow up the car and he had two niggas to go see him and broke? Because the goal was to get you up out of here. It's the way he did it. So
he didn't have to. But let's keep it real. He had that girl mentally gone. He didn't have to do that. He had a,
wait. It ain't. It's not about Cassidy.
Yeah,
it's not about her, bro.
I'm gonna tell you why you wrong at. He had her, dude. You see what he had her doing,
bro? It ain't about her, bro.
He literally could have told her, if you don't leave this nigga, he could have literally told her, "I'm gonna marry you. Leave that nigga alone." She would have done it. She was hold on. She was getting fucked by different guys for him. She was getting cum in. She was doing everything for that nigga. So don't tell me he didn't have mental control over him. He didn't have to blow up the house. I mean,
dog, what I'm saying is the statement he was making to do something to that nigga is not for Cassidy. This is where you getting it wrong. It's for you other niggas. It's for you other niggas who think you gonna try me like this here too. That's all what that shit is, bro. P Diddy fucking with big niggas. People around big niggas who ain't in the music industry, who got that bread behind it. Listen, bro, it's real shit. Like, so think about it. I'm gonna do. I know Cassidy your side chick, and you treating her like she your main chick when you out. So I seen the nigga trying. You know this nigga trying, and you just ain't do shit.
Okay, I can see.
I'm another cat on that same level, and I'm like, damn, Cassidy bringing in this nigga $15-20 million a year. I'm finna get him. He ain't gonna do shit.
I see your point. Okay, I had to listen.
It ain't no different than you getting robbed. You get robbed in the street. You get robbed in the street, bro, and you don't do nothing, bro. More robbers coming.
Right.
You need to get out the streets.
It's about setting your grounds. It's about
exactly.
Okay.
It's power. It's a power play.
Okay.
Now it looks stupid.
There you go,
but some
bitch.
shit
have to happen.
That is a fair statement. That is a fair statement.
You could have just simply looked at it like on some pimping shit. Now, pimping is a crime. If another pimp came and took
I was looking at it as a logical person, as a regular person. I look at it as a power.
But you can't look at it like that.
Well, I mean, that's just my
because if he like
I never had that much money.
in the music industry. So a lot of times, the music industry is corrupted, and the man doing all this bad stuff in the background, he owns some street shit.
I never had that much power. I never had that much money, so I can't look. I had to sit back and take myself out of my situation and say, if I had this much power, you motherfuckers better not try me. So I see your point. Free the game. I see your point.
And it ain't even about the power and the money, bro. That's regular street shit from the lower level nigga who broke.
That's stupid on the lower street. If you a broke nigga, that's stupid.
It's stupid on no matter what level, but
stupid.
That's the environment in the world.
It's what it is, though, bro.
You have to live it different, bro. You out there in a land full of you in the ocean in the land full of sharks, bro. You cannot look like bait. So you got to look like a motherfucking shark.
So let's say you got a $300,000 job, right? This and you got a wife at home, and you got your work wife, and you fight the nigga at work, and you lose your job. That's not stupid.
Yeah, that's stupid than the motherfucker.
See, so that's regular. That's on a regular level.
That's on the regular level. That's on the regular level.
That's what I'm saying. It's levels to it. On Puff Daddy shit.
Yep. See, but you wouldn't do that though. Police.
No, it's
What you
niggas
would
that do that. It's niggas that
listen,
do
what
that.
you would do? You wouldn't fight the nigga on the job, but you catch that
So
nigga somewhere else slipping though.
It have happened. It have happened. Niggas beefing at work because y'all fucking the same chick. I done seen that happen. I get
what you're saying, but they didn't handle it properly.
On a military level, any big corporation, military, law enforcement, school board, post office, government.
Okay, Mick. See, but this the difference why I say you was on the street level and on the main street level, right? Me being a street dude, the reason why I say a nigga making $300,000 a year on a job and he fucking the bitch on a job, well, a lady on a job that work with him and another nigga trying to get him and he fight. Me as a street nigga look at that, that's stupid because that's street shit. That's what we do in the street. You in the corporate world, you're not supposed to be acting like that. You should know better. That's why that's stupid to me. But take the 300,000 away. I'm on one block, you on one block.
That's different.
I got a wife at home, and this is my side chick, and you know this my side chick, and you hollering at her.
Yeah, that's street shit. Yeah.
Nigga, we gonna fight, and if it end up we shoot at each other, that's what happened. But nigga, you not finna be trying me like that, because you know these my people. You know what I'm saying?
I agree with you, but what I'm saying is there have been incidents where motherfuckers done lost everything because
and it was stupid. It's stupid either way.
Yeah, it's stupid.
But the only reason why you have to do stupid shit like that in the street.
No, I get it.
If you're gonna be in the streets, you got to survive. And like I say, you in a pool, you in that deep area where the sharks at. You can't be bait. And little shit like that make the sharks see you bleeding, bro. Like, damn, nigga, you know that's this nigga know, and he trying you like that. Like, damn, dog, he got you looking soft, and you got us looking soft. So we got to go handle that.
When you in the street life, the biggest thing you can lose is respect. When people when people stop respect, and the same thing in prison. Prison and street life, the same thing. Once you lose respect in prison or in streets, you might as well get out because you can't be that nigga. So I get it on that. I'm gonna say I agree with you. Y'all made me understand why Puffy did it because he was on some street shit.
Right.
Y'all actually won the debate. Hey y'all. Okay, that makes sense. Know what I'm saying? So I had to think about it. The worst thing you can lose at a street nigga is not about money. It's not about your life. It's respect. Because if you don't have respect, you're no good in the street. You can't be a street nigga.
Yeah, if you ain't got no respect, you ain't gonna make no bread. You ain't gonna be able to.
You can't be in the street. You might as well get a 9 to 5. You might as well get
right. Yeah. Your respect is like a prevention measure. Yeah. It's like a motherfucker put locks on their door.
And you know what though, bro? A lot of times, and not to bring this shit about no men and women shit, right? But a lot of times, bro, our women don't know that our respect and our reputation literally protect the ass, bro. Exactly. And before you even gotta do anything, that shit is, as men, even outside, we could take it outside of the street, bro. As men, our respect, bro, and our reputation, that's like our nutsack. Pause. Like that's how we gotta protect that shit, bro. Cause that shit could put your family in danger, even if you're in a street nigga.
Yeah, but I would say in a regular workforce, this is a regular dude, you can get away with it because if you, like I just gave an example, if you're making $300,000 a year and you got a wife at home and you see somebody sliding on your work wife, I don't think somebody that's not in the streets gonna lose everything to fight a nigga. And that's not his wife. You know what I'm saying?
It's not gonna be as extreme though, but losing respect anyway. Yeah, it happened, but losing respect anyway, bro, is gonna cause a domino effect.
Let's just say you do lose respect at a workforce and you making $300,000 a year. You ain't.
But
Hey, you got to.
but you got to think about this though, man.
Go ahead.
The respect.
You might don't fight in the physical sense, on the workforce, but you still gonna fight some kind of way to get them motherfuckers up out of there.
See, but this is
You
what I'm
might fight
saying.
with that pen and paper.
Wait. This is what I'm saying. Why it's different. This is why I'm saying why it's different. The workman that is married is gonna lose respect when people find out he's stepping out on his marriage. That's where his respect get. That's the only respect that he get. He don't get respect for fucking with a girl on his job. That's not something to him that he get respect for, because you're not supposed to do that. You live in a different world. Your rules is different. You know what I'm saying? So now your respect comes from.
I like that. Rules are different.
Right, your rules different, bro. Like our rules ain't like that. Like we live in a world where you get respect by having women. You know what I'm saying? Having some money. Doing certain shit.
So all right, hear me out. The guy that's making $300,000 a year, right? And see he see his work wife slide.
Mm-hmm.
Would y'all say he's a lame if he say, man, I ain't finna lose my wife and my job over this chick? Man, you can have her. Does he lose respect?
No, that's not being lame. That's being smart.
Not being
lame is fighting a nigga and lose your job.
And that's what I'm saying. So do y'all agree that different rules apply to different situations then?
Yes. Because it's the opposite. Because if the street nigga made that same move, we looking at him like, damn, nigga, what you soft or something? Like, then you ain't gonna do nothing about the nigga pushing up on your little shop.
Because
but it depends though. It depends though. Not where it depends though. Because on some street shit, you could just let that bitch go. That ain't your chick no more.
No. Wait. They're not fucking around. He trying her, and she come tell you like, man, this nigga keep trying me.
Okay. I see what you're saying.
I'm not thinking right. I'm not thinking she biting, because if she biting, it don't make no sense to be fighting a nigga by the bitch.
Because that's not player. If your chick biting and you trying to cock block, that's not no player shit.
Right, because you're not my people. So nah. Even if you my people, if you choose to be with a man, you made that choice.
I got a question for you guys on the panel.
Yeah.
I got a question on you guys on the panel. Do you guys think that, because some minister made I got two questions. Do you think that Cassidy want to do it? She want to do the free call? And the second question is, do y'all believe in grooming? Because with the Shannon Sharp situation, all I kept hearing from men and women is he was trying to groom her. She was kind of grooming. So do you guys believe grooming is an actual thing? And the second question is, do you guys think Cassidy wanted to do the free calls, or she was just trying to please him? I want to hear y'all opinion.
Even if she was trying to please him, she still wanted to do it. That's
okay. So what about it? What about it? Do you believe grooming is real?
Grooming is real, right? But I think if somebody's a minor and you grooming them, that should be some like illegal, some sort of punishment for that. But if you a grown ass person willingly being groomed, that's on you.
Can't be groomed.
Can you get? Hold on. Great. I like that.
Willing. I apologize. Willing to be groomed. How do you know?
Hold on. So, which doctor? How old are you? You what?
36.
You don't think you can meet an 18-year-old? 18 is legal. We're gonna use 18. You don't think you can manipulate an 18-year-old to do anything you want her to do?
Grooming.
No. Do you think you can? This is a simple question. Can you groom an 18-year-old girl, a woman, an 18-year-old?
Yeah, you could groom a 40-year-old woman. What do you mean?
But
you could groom a 40-year-old.
Do you think it's easier to groom an 18-year-old than a 44-year-old? Which one is easier?
No.
In most cases, it'll be easier to groom the younger one, but both of them, it could. You know what I'm saying? I could make the argument that a 44-year-old could be, because she might be. Look, she might have less resistance.
Do you think it would be that easy to groom a 44-year-old woman that experienced life? Do you
No,
think
not
you
somebody
would
that
say
experienced life. Not somebody that.
Wait. When you say grooming, are you talking about it grooming in
grooming?
the context of wait, time out. Wait, let me finish. Are you talking about grooming in the concept of having sex with the person?
No, grooming is grooming. Grooming. Let's keep it simple.
I just want to let y'all know that grooming does refer to people that is below adult age. I ain't even gonna hold you. That shit don't even
Right,
apply to
because
grown ass.
now I'm saying is grooming going to the military?
Because I don't heard older men over the years say, I want me like a 50-year-old man. I don't heard like 50 and up say, I want me a nice 20-year-old. I want to be able to manipulate her. I don't heard older men say that. So what I'm asking you guys is it easier? Because witch doctors say I can groom a 36-year-old or 40-year-old. So what I'm saying is, how easy is it to groom a woman that, like, let's say
It's
witch
gonna be
doctor is
easier
36.
the more younger you are, though. Your mind gonna be more impressionable. The younger you are, the
That's my
easier to
point.
groom you.
You being logical. Okay, that's what I want. Okay.
If you've been around the block, it's hard for some. But I'm saying that you could groom
Anybody can be
somebody
groomed.
that is growing too. Yeah.
Anybody can be groomed. I'm not
Thank you.
debating that. I'm not
Thank
debating
you.
that. I'm not
That's
debating
all
that.
I'm saying.
Yeah, anybody can be
And I
groomed.
can't
I'm not.
I can't put a thing on the judgment because a lot of young girls don't go for that.
But majority. But what I'm saying is a majority
don't.
A majority of men that will
try, and it don't work.
It's a reason. It's a reason why older men typically date younger. It's the reason why.
Right. So they could mold them to whatever.
Yeah.
But look at this. The reason what.
Don't be one of them guys. Let's keep it real. It is what it is.
Nah, don't do that. Don't do that, dog. You gotta hear me out. Don't try to put a label on me, bro, to try to sway my mind. Don't do that. You gotta listen to what I'm trying to say. You ain't heard shit I said.
Go ahead.
Because that's why I asked the question: are y'all talking about grooming for having sex?
Grooming is grooming. If I'm dating you,
are we talking about for a relationship, bro? Because you can groom somebody to do other shit for you.
You're asking a valid question, mate. Because grooming, I just Google it, and they're talking about in the context of sex, and they're talking about in the context of people that is not adult. Right? Facts.
Thank you.
What
That's
you
all.
mean I'm talking
when we
about
talking about adults, we just look. When we talking about adults, it's not grooming, it's manipulation because they're grown.
That's the same thing. That's the same.
That's what I'm saying. Well, we're using it interchangeably. We're using grooming for lack of a better word, because grooming refers to minors, bro, and it refers to a sexual.
All right. Let me correct this. Take out the word grooming.
Manipulation.
Hold on. I'm gonna keep it simple. I like to keep shit simple. Why do men typically date younger?
So they could have for the power dynamics in the relationship.
No, that's not the reason why. That's not the reason why.
That's one of the reasons, because a woman that's younger than you is more inclined to follow your lead because she recognizes you as more experienced than her. It's not necessarily a malice thing.
I said take out grooming.
Man, y'all gotta come on, man.
I said take out grooming.
Y'all act like, wait a minute. Y'all act like in these relationships when you do see an older man with a younger woman, that she just following him. Sometimes the younger girl running him.
No.
But no, she might be. I'm saying she's following his lead. Look, wait a minute. I'm saying she's following his lead because she recognizes him as more experienced.
Power dynamic.
But wait a minute.
So like following everything he say like a slave. That is some different shit.
Wait. So it don't matter what age you get a woman. As a man, you still want her to follow your lead too, right?
Yeah, but
no matter what age the woman is, right?
It's easier when the woman is younger.
Wait. But your goal is to get a woman to follow your lead, right?
But free.
Yeah, but it's easier.
But free.
So what?
Don't take
this. That's nothing wrong with it.
As the attack on the man. Look at this. It's easier for the man to lead a woman that is younger, and it's easier for a younger woman to follow a man that's older. It's on both ends. It's just easier. You know what I'm saying?
And I wanted, and if y'all don't mind me, and that's another point that a lot of young girls are taught that older men have more integrity. Older men are going to be good to you. Older men going to take care of you. Older men going to look out for you. This is something that has been pumped in our community for a very long time. This ain't new. But it never has been given context, and it's never really broken down, because what it is, again, it's a power dynamic. No, not all of those relationships are have, malice and intent. No, not at all. However, what we want to recognize, again, it goes back to the discernment of knowing if a woman is trying to get in your fleece you. Let's just use that. If I say, as a woman, women are fleecing men out of their money, or I'm trying to set you up so I can get your funding, right? We call them women black widows.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that is a form of grooming. Now you got internet grooming,
Can't use
right?
that.
Like,
Grooming is
now
not
I apologize. I take the word out, but not. But in the context of, okay, the laws
Manipulate.
in certain places, it's called, oh shoot, it's like a lover's law or a heartbreak law, something like that, where
I don't. But
it's a
I
boyfriend, like I'm pretending to be your man to get your money. Like they actually have a law for and a name and a law for that. But I just wanted to add to that, yeah, that part of it was young girls have been taught for generations that older men know more. If an older man is attracted to you, ooh, girl, you doing good. You are
So,
you are encouraged, and we know
so,
this.
But you know
so
what though,
then that's
even
not grooming
outside,
then, right? If you
That's why I
already
said
know
take out
that.
it's
grooming.
not grooming.
I,
It's
I,
No,
not
take, I
no,
said
no,
take
no,
out
Thank
no, no,
you.
grooming.
no, no, no.
I
Thank
said take
you.
out.
That's all I was saying.
Okay.
That's all I was saying.
I said take out grooming because it was too
Yeah,
Okay,
much.
just
when
look,
you're
we
an
ain't
adult,
using that word. Like
when
it's
you're an
just
adult, I don't see
You,
how it's grooming when you're an adult.
but we can use the word manipulation for any age group because
yeah,
that's
Now,
it. That's all we talking
wait,
about.
wait, wait, wait. But
Is
manipulating you to do what? To be a
hold on,
wife?
I'll tell you. I
yeah,
promise. Let me. Oh, I got a story for you. You ready? You ready, free?
Wait. Well, hold on. Before you
No,
give me
no.
the
Give me.
story, I'm
All
trying to get
right.
the reference before the story comes. Are you
Yeah.
saying the manipulation? What is the What is he manipulating her to do? To be his wife? To have his kids?
To
What?
be, yeah, all of it, all of it, all of it.
I
That's
was
manipulating
Um.
I
somebody?
would say follow.
Well,
I
you
wouldn't
can.
use the word
Okay,
manipulate.
I'll give you an
Follow,
example. Like, there's a
follow.
thing among women who have talked about this where their husbands will get them pregnant on purpose after they've lost weight.
what
Like
do
that's
y'all
an
Okay.
think?
actual, like, you know
What do
what I'm
y'all
saying?
think
So there's always a
manipulation mean?
dynamic.
Yeah,
What
I
do
get
y'all
it.
think
No,
manipulation? I think we demonize words so much that we just think it's a
yeah, that's
bad
what I'm
word.
I
just.
would say follow.
Yeah,
I wouldn't use manipulation. I would say follow.
Manipulation is handle or manipulating is handling or controlling something.
I would say follow.
right. Because I would.
I would say
it-
follow.
I think it still comes from intent. I think if we talk about intention, I think we keep out of that way because what it is that we're trying to find middle ground between adults and what you want from the relationship, what I want from the relationship, without it being a surprise that one either you trying to lie to me or do something horrible to me. And again, like I said earlier, and a lot of women, especially those of us who grew up in that era, of course we didn't tell nobody. Of course we didn't have nowhere to go. So we looked up to these people. They know better. Older men know better. Cause
But you
all
know
these
what,
young
chocolate,
dudes gonna
without
do. Hold
even
on, no,
being
no.
taught, you
These
got it.
these went. This is what we were taught, though. I mean, and it's the truth, and it didn't just come out of women's mouths.
But chocolate, without being taught to be like that, right? Women
Yeah.
are naturally attracted to older guys or guys they could look up to, and men are naturally attracted to women that look up to them and want to follow their
And
guidance.
I will never disagree with you. You have a portion of our community that's always going to be like that. That's part of it. Any part of the global setup, you're going to
Majority.
have that. And I'm not hating on that. It is the intent. I think what we talk about or what we run into here in the US is the intent behind it all. Are you trying to just hit it and quit it, or are you trying to get to know me? Can we just get down to the nitty gritty and find out what we want to do?
The first
There
stage.
you go. That's what I was trying to get to the
That's the
whole
first stage.
time.
That's a
Because
fair
y'all
statement.
kept saying marriage and follow
Yeah,
a
that's a fair
husband.
statement.
I'm like, that's nothing negative. But if you just try to
Chocolate E,
use the little young girl and
good
just fuck on her and don't give a fuck about her, that's
drop
different.
mic.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah.
That's
That's a drop mic.
different.
Drop mic. Chocolate E. Good job. That's a good one.
Yeah, you broke it down. Thank you, Chocolate. Thank you.
Hey, what? Hey, you're welcome.
It's the intent behind it. If it's
Exactly.
a genuine intent, then it's not. It's just go ahead. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
And that doesn't matter what age the woman is to me. If she young and your attention is negative, or if she older and your attention is negative, it's still fucked up.
Okay, good point. Free the game. Yeah.
And
Okay.
that's why I was saying, even on the positive side, you meet the older woman.
Talking about. Do my mic work? Can you guys hear me? Because I feel like y'all just running.
We could hear, my bad. We can hear you though.
Shit, it's like everybody want to talk but don't want to listen.
God damn, you got the floor. God damn.
Go ahead.
You ain't say that. You ain't say that, man.
How could you hear me talking, Feeder Green?
You got
Let
to
it be.
speak.
Let it be. Let it
I
be.
got ear, bro. You got to speak, bro.
No,
like you just did. Now we hear you. So now
Let Metaphor talk. Go ahead.
Yeah, but he got to come in better than that, though. God damn.
Come on, Free to Green. I've been talking for the past 15 minutes. Your ass been cutting me off.
I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't even heard you, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you, man.
No, he was trying to talk. He was trying to talk.
My bad.
He wasn't using his bass voice. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, my bad. I'm apologize to you, bro. My bad. Go ahead.
All right. So pretty much, right? Pretty much what I'm trying to say, you guys, it's not that. The reason why I'm saying it's not that is because would you say Ice Cube, but Ice T manipulated Coco, or is that the person he wanted? Is that the person he wanted to be with? I wouldn't say that because of the age difference. See, every time someone's trying to be, I think a lot of people demonize it because they're out of that wrong. Like for instance, a woman that's probably 45 years old, she wants to be with that man that's 45, 50 years old also. But she's getting knocked out the game because that girl 25 is much appealing to that guy that's 45, 50 years old. So I'm going to throw salt on her so she can't get the man that's in my category that she believes. We have lots of women, right, that take advantage of men. I'll give you a great example. Look at Cardi B. She said she used to drug people, take their money, set them up. And I'm pretty sure these men wasn't younger than her. They were older than her. Period. So it's not a manipulation thing. You got some people that just try to get over on people, but that doesn't mean that for every man that dealt with a younger woman, it doesn't mean that he came in there with ill intentions. It doesn't mean that. And it gets painted that way all the time. It gets painted in the way where if you see a 45-year-old or a 50-year-old with a 27-year-old, you guys look at it as, he's trying to gaslight or manipulate her, like he's trying to steal something from her. No, you're dealing with someone who don't have as much baggage. Because when a person have a lot of baggage, there's a lot of things to overcome. And that's what you're pretty much dealing with. They're trying to deal with his least baggage. That's my opinion on the subject matter.
I just think it's easier for a person with experience to lead somebody with a little bit less experience. And I don't think it's always some malice shit. It don't gotta be malice intentions behind the shit. It's just easier. You know what I'm saying? Y'all see how people be bumping heads and having relationship dynamic struggles. Like I think the age gap dating, like dating an older man dating a younger woman, I think that shit helps a lot of that shit. You know what I mean?
And it's always been like that, witch doctor. Women always
Exactly. Look, the 45-year-old manosphere was talking about that wanted to date the 45-year-old man. When she was younger, she wanted to date an older nigga.
Yeah, it's always been like that. I think it has a lot to do with what you said, witch doctor, experience. And most men are typically established older. Women like to be led. I said this on the last panel. A lot of women like to be led. They like to be, in a positive way, told what to do, like feel secure. And typically, older men typically have their stuff together. Typically, like this typically.
Is there a particular part of the house we talking about? Like, where do you lead? Just
You know
asking
that
for a friend. Like, where we
you
lead
notice
into? Where we going? Just asking.
Who you talking to? Chocolate E? Me?
you notice that younger women never complain about the older men that they date. It's just the
No,
older
they don't.
women that complain about women older men dating younger women. It's all about guilt. That's what it is. They about the
Lauren
game.
said that y'all are weird. Lauren says some men are weird enough to pursue
Okay,
younger
We're not
women.
talking about
Damn.
the
when
weird
we
ones. We're not talking about the weird ones. We're talking about the ones. All people. They got weird people of all natures. Literally,
so
we're not focusing on them. We're not going to say that every man
Shannon
that dealt with a woman that's younger than them, they're weird. We're not going to say that.
You know what I
Shannon
would
Sharp,
say though?
Shannon Sharp, 50 something years old, dealing with an 18, 19. I thought that was like that's a big age
Yeah,
gap.
I think that was kind of. I think
Yeah.
that was kind of crazy,
So
but I
so when
don't think it's like. I don't think it's not.
that's
I
not
don't
no,
think it's illegal. I don't think
it's
it's
not
illegal.
illegal, but that's
I
weird. Like when
was
I
trying
was in the when I visited the DMV area, when I was in the DC area, it was common when I went out. I seen like a 50 something year old with like a 37-year-old, like that type of age gap. Not no 60 and 18. We already know what that is. We already know what that is. We not dumb. We already know what that is. It is it's business. But 55 and like a 37-year-old, 30-year-old, that could be, that's I have seen that. I don't see
What
married couples like that.
what y'all think about the question on the screen? And by the way, y'all hit this super chat if you want your questions read. You know what I'm saying? We read a couple for the free.
Typically, LA project, typically men have always dated older and women, no, typically men have always dated younger
Younger.
and women have always dated older. It's always been like that. That's
But
not
she's
something new.
asking why. The thing about it is the dynamics. Look at this.
Oh,
It's
it
three
is.
dynamics. It's
Like fresh
it's three
That's
main
what
dynamics in relationship, right? Is and this is no incest, no Diddy, no incest, no none of that shit, right? But is the mother son type relationship, the father daughter type relationship, or the brother sister type relationship? When you date somebody close to your age, is more the brother sister type relationship, and is more of a tug of war of
yes,
who's
yes.
the leader. You know what I'm
Great
saying?
point,
When is
Dr.
the
Wu.
mother son, the woman is not respecting you like that because she's the one that's the big dog in the relationship. But when is the father daughter type shit, and no incest, no weirdo shit, but the respect dynamic, the respect is more in that dynamic. You know what I'm saying? Because women typically want to date up, want to date somebody they could look up to, whether it be for experience, finance, whatever the fuck she look up to. You need to have more experience in that field than her. You know what I'm saying?
And I have a problem. Like I'm 44. Typically, the women in my age group, they tell me they looking for the social security checks. Like they want I don't have no I have a child now, but at the time I didn't have no kids. They were like, oh, I'm not having no more kids. I'm looking for somebody older that's done with kids, blah 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 blah. Now, younger women see me as okay, he's established, he's squared away. And when I say younger, I'm 44, somebody like 30, 28, 29, around that age, they see me, oh, he's established, he's squared away, he got his stuff together. Because when I try to date women in my age group, they will tell me, oh, I'm not having no more kids, I'm done with kids, I want somebody older. That's what I've been told.
Bro, a lot of women your age do not want to date niggas older than them, bro. So I look, man.
At 44, I wanted when I was 42, I wanted kids. Women at 40, women in my age group when I was 42, they'll let me know if they don't want any more kids.
Yeah, they don't probably have about 15 of
Yeah,
them.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, witch doctor. So they will look for what I'm telling you. When I would be out and I would date women around 39, 40, they would tell me I'm not having. They would say, oh, you don't got no kids. I said, no, I don't got no kids. They would say, oh, I'm not having no more kids. They would tell me that.
They got one of those. They got one of those basketball stat lines: 10 abortions.
I mean,
10 miscarriages.
I wouldn't say that. they would
That's
have like 2 or 1 kid. They done got their
they out
body
there
done.
walking around with triple doubles. They got triple doubles.
What y'all
That's
think about this? What y'all think about this highlighted comment? And show so to Sock Passe, appreciate you for gifting us the motherfucking membership. Appreciate you, Brody. And I'm gonna celebrate you with this right here. Appreciate you. So we don't take away from the conversation. I'll celebrate you better just now.
I wouldn't use the word look up. I think which doctor you said it. I wouldn't say look up, but
she's thinking too literal. We don't mean
look up. Like
oh my
it's
god,
not look up. It's like women want men, women want men that are established and feel boss. Like most women want typically older men are established. They have their shit together. They mature. They want all that. It's not. We're not saying literally look up. It's more so much. What's the word?
Like, I said admire.
It's respect. Bro, look at this, bro. Yeah, we respect different things, right?
Yeah.
A woman respect look at this. Women and men respect shit differently.
Yes.
And a man could date a woman that he don't got like admiration for, but a lot of times women want to have that admiration for the man. It's come on, man. Reese, you I think you're being disingenuous in it.
They always do, man.
You can have a 30-year-old woman,
well,
right?
I'm a girl. I'm a lady. I'll throw that out. I think. I'm sorry. You said you and I are around the age group. We're in the same age group. I'm actually older than you. And what's interesting is, yes, our age group do struggle to date because we are again unable to come to a conclusion, because a lot of us, if you were like a latchkey kid, a lot of us are hyper independent. That's men too. We want to make sure, you know what I'm saying? We want to make sure shit is safe. Yes, of course, we want to have that, but we also want to be able to bring it and it be appreciated. Like, we bring a sense of safety as well. You know what I mean? Like, there is conversations of that, and there are women who also date younger men. It's more common than. Well, I ain't gonna say that, because now you got women going out of the country to go date men younger than them. So I mean, it ain't put out there like how it is for men. I'm just saying that it is a part of the makeup of finding relationships.
It's a small. It's not a major. What you think the percentage?
That's always been cool.
I'm not gonna
get on their end. It's always been cool for women. Proof of that. Stella got her grooves back. They championed Stella for with that 18-year-old.
No, I wasn't finished, sir. I did watch the movie, and that's okay. What I'm saying is, as adults, yeah, it would be very nice to find out early on, hey, what do you want and what do I want? I think that is where the simplicity starts. It goes back to what I just said, the intent of the conversation. Now, if I'm having a conversation with you, Mick, and you get gauge from me that I'm trying to be condescending or dismissive to you, you're not going to keep talking to me, right? Eventually, that shit going to piss you off. It's this. It is those basic respects that I think if we start there, just take the baby step. And remember, we men and women. Yes, we different, but we're still human. So I know we have the opportunity to be adult enough where we can come to the conclusion that, okay, well, maybe I don't need to date, or maybe I am looking for something different, and nothing wrong with that. Be with the person that's going to allow you to be you. And that's the same on the other side. Just adding, y'all got it.
I want to add something to it. I think it's interesting because a lot of the times you'll hear the ladies complain about dating now. And when we were high school age or whatnot, most of what I was seeing was niggas pulling up to the school in cars that was older than us and pulling away. And now, for some reason, when fellas is getting a little bit of age on them, and this is not when the fellas are in early 20s. It's usually when they in their 30s and the girl is probably 25. Then all of a sudden, everybody got a problem. But it was no problem when she was skating off with Ram them when he was 21 and she was 18. We seniors in high schools, and ain't none of us got a chance because we ain't got the money he got, because he got real money and a real job.
To be honest, only
Or he
people of
doing
a
whatever he
certain
was doing.
age, only women of a certain age seem to have an issue with it. With
Yeah, I mean,
that shit.
the issue with
Wait,
doctor is aging out. That's what it is.
wait.
You aged out.
The,
Look, at the end of the day, bro.
Aged
LeBron,
out. I'm
okay,
sorry.
let's just say
wait,
this.
Excuse
time
me.
out.
No, hold
The
on.
only people.
Let everybody talk. I just want to
Matt,
say my piece,
I
and then
just
I'll
would
pass the
like to
mic.
ask a question. That's
Hold on,
okay.
I'll pass the mic.
After.
Wait,
Yeah,
Let
that's
me
fine.
yeah, you got it right after
You
chocolate.
know, one
let me
person
just
at a
say
time.
this.
I'm trying
I
to
mean,
listen.
we watching people in our age group at 40, 41, 45, whatever it is. Yes, it's going to be different and more challenging because the time for dating is over. Let's be honest. Either we gonna make a play for the future or we ain't. That's kind of where those conversations need to be. It needs to stop being about, oh, can this work? Either you gonna make a legacy play or you ain't. Like, black people is in this mode where they just think they just got a finite amount of time. If you look at the death rate of people based on age groups and things like that and nationalities, black men usually live the least amongst those people. When you get insurance, you told that when you get insurance. Like, we gotta stop playing these games, man. Black people like to play a lot of games.
What the hell is this?
Go ahead, chocolate.
I just wanted to ask about the aged out rule. I just want to know where this book of rules are for women in dating. Because I don't really, if the relationship is healthy, no, I don't agree with that large of a gap to be in a relationship with, even if that was a boy. Because to me, a 19, when you still got teen in your name, that's way young, right? But that's my. I've known women who date
Let me,
young
ch-
men. You know what I'm
chocolate.
saying? So
Let me ask
it's
you this, chocolate. Is
Allow
it a
her to have
different?
it's
OnlyFans
Let me.
then.
I wanna get some
Allow her to
clarity
have
what she's saying
OnlyFans.
before she move forward from it, right?
Hey,
Chocolate. I want to ask you this: Does the
hello,
same rules
hello.
apply for? So does the same rules apply for sex and dating?
do you okay between who? Are we
The
talking about
age
age groups
gap.
or you mean?
The age
It's
group. Does the
both.
same?
It's both
I
because
don't know.
again, well, the reason I say that is because if if in the sense of what women on the other side of that, and when we decide, let's say for instance, um, once you decide you want to be with someone, or you want to share your body with someone, that for a lot of us, it's a huge step, right? We
I
may
think if
not
it's
make
just
it.
I
We
think
may
if
not.
it's just sexual, right? I think if it's just sexual, the age gap don't matter to me as long as they both consenting adults, as
That's
long
it.
as there's
That
legal
there
age.
you go.
But when it comes to relationships, then I think the age gap matter because of relatability and shit like that.
Fair
Somebody
statement,
close
DJ.
to
But
That
if
is
kicking
it
a
the
great
bucket
point.
and
works,
shit like
DJ,
that.
that is a
right?
great point.
No, if
That
it
is a
work, it
great point.
work. If it work,
That
it
is a
work.
great point.
And I
But
mean,
both
that's
could
what
be
I'm
taken
saying.
advantage of. Because look at
Nobody.
this. The older guy could take advantage of the younger woman, and the younger woman could take advantage of the older guy
Bingo.
Oh,
because he's the older
yes.
daughter.
Yes. And that's, I mean, we want to understand, well, I do anyway, want to put the, okay, before it get there, if you shouldn't shame a person, especially in our age bracket, I guess, that on who they date and how they date. That ain't the issue for me anyway. My issue again is if you are going to date older or younger, then have the patience to know that you're dealing with a different mindset having someone older, extremely older or younger in your life.
That's
Chocolate
right.
That's
E.
it.
I think you're right.
Chocolate E. Can I ask you a question?
Sure,
Man,
sir. Yes.
man, you the same age, right?
No, I'm older than you. I'm
Okay.
46.
Okay. You meet a 46-year-old, right? He don't got any kids.
Yep, I'm at one.
So, and he say he want kids. He want to date. He want to get married. Are you willing to have kids at that age?
I mean, it's possible.
No, I didn't say if it's possible. I'm asking you, are you willing to?
For the right man, yes, I would be
Okay. All
willing.
right. Okay. All
That's
right.
it.
Okay. Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
yeah. I mean, I think when we're talking about that at that age, like she's saying too, as a man, you have to respect it as a certain level because that's really life. That that man, hey, at the end of the day, you could think this is gonna be like Sarah in the Bible all you want. Hey man, people don't get off those tables, man. And that's the thing, like as a people, we gotta stop taking having babies, whether it's your young age or our old age, like people just gonna get off the table. Like people just believe that they just have a baby just no matter when they want to have one.
Yeah.
Like that's kind of fascinating to me.
That's a great point.
It's really because then we'll say that in the next breath,
With science, you can have a baby at any time.
No chocolate. But what I'm saying is like
I'm just messing with you. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I know what you're saying, but what we'll say in the next breath though, chocolate is like, man, black women when they have babies at these hospitals, man, sometimes things happen to them and they could die. Like, hold on. So if we're saying that at the same time, let's be more responsible about having the baby in the first place.
That's why I don't have kids.
No, yeah, I'm just giving it.
No, to your point. No, I'm saying to your point. It is a general idea that a lot of women share, a lot of guys share. We grew up in the era where we were already parents. I raised my brother and sister. By the time I was 11 years old, I was walking my sister to school.
Yeah, you already raised.
I was cooking. Right. Yeah, so it does something to men and women both. Yeah, because when you become the provider, if you don't go to work, don't nobody eat. If you don't go to work, them lights is off. That's a lot of pressure. And I could not even imagine trying to be in a relationship, and it was just me and my mama and my brother and sister. I couldn't imagine with children and being married and we arguing about money and oh no.
You know what this?
Yeah, that's what the. I'm so sorry. That was the thing. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
My bad, chocolate. No, I was gonna say Myth had a point just now about a lot of older women. They're not willing to have kids because of geriatric pregnancy and shit like that. So if an older guy and a lot of men.
Janet had a baby at 50.
You talk about somebody that's you talk about a millionaire. You talk about a millionaire.
That's right. Y'all talk about millionaires too. So stop. I can say one. Get out of here. Leave me alone.
For the most part,
keep himself up in that way. Not that keep himself up. All right, most of y'all sloppy and bad body, and y'all can't even. Let's be honest. You see all these bad bodies.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own.
I gotta put up the disclaimer for you.
You're not healthy enough to have those kids. You're not healthy enough to have those kids. Bottom line, you want to be you want to have high cholesterol, diabetes, and think you're gonna have kids like Janet Jackson. You're not gonna have kids like her. You don't even know what a treadmill looks like. If you had a treadmill, it'd be in a house dusty as hell.
We're not saying that women can't have kids at 40 and 50. What I'm saying is most women at that age likelihood already had their kids or they don't want to have kids. I tried to date women in my age group and they told me I'm looking for the social security check guys, the social security check. I got my kids. I was told that.
You don't got no
what
it is. You ain't eligible.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh shit. You muted, chocolate. If you talking, you muted.
You muted.
Was I was talking about that?
There you go.
Okay, but thank you so much. So I guess my thing is I've never looked at it as I was doing something wrong because I didn't have kids. And I don't look at age as something where you tap out. I know that people have already put the labels on women. Like, I'm not gonna shame a man because he might have his shorts all the way up to his chest, but his girlfriend look like a model. I'm not gonna hate on you because you're doing what you gotta do in life. It's almost like y'all almost want us to be ashamed because as older women, we are single. There's a lot of us who are just into our businesses. A lot of us surprisingly don't have children. I know a lot of women who are successful but they don't have children. And my reasoning along with my the women I knew, was like, why would I have a child at any age if the relationship ain't solid? I want my baby to have both parents. I don't want to play single mommy, single daddy games. And I think, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but I don't think
You
we
know
should
what?
approach it like it's some kind of shame to not have children at a particular age in life. Like, that's
I
not,
got another question.
It's not a shame. It's just
I got a question for y'all after.
Could have had them 25 years ago.
Cause chocolate got me wondering this thing. Y'all think today men care more about having kids than women?
I think
I
some
do.
men are.
No, I do
Yeah,
agree with that.
men
Yeah, I
are
think
more
so.
concerned about. Even at my age, I was, because they were like, I just had my first child at 44, and everybody kept saying like, "Yo, when you gonna have kids? When you gonna have kids?" It got to the point where I'm like, "Yo, I need to have some kids." Like, you know,
Right.
yeah, I need. I like, yo, I want kids. Like, and Minister can ask you. If you asked me that 5 years ago, I'm like, hell no, I don't want no kids. But as I got older, I'm like, yo, I kind of wanted, legit.
Bro, the older I get, bro, cause I'm 36. This nigga said, Doc, you want kids? No, still you almost 40, whatever, nigga. But look at this, right? Bro, the older I get, I value having a kid more than having a relationship, bro.
Yes, yeah. As a
Because I
man,
could have a
as
kid
a
and
man.
I could still be doing my thing. I'm not gonna be missing out and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And it's like me building I'm more building myself to be able to just like, because now that I'm in my 30s, you know what I mean? I want to have a kid and just be on the pier and shit. I don't want to be grinding and doing all the extra shit. I'm doing that shit right now and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
See, and that's the
The
different
good thing
perspective.
about you, witch doctor, your clock don't stop. Your clock don't stop. You can start whenever you're ready.
That's a
They
Mhm.
fact.
can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, the fascinating thing though about the different perspective is this. I I'm 41, so my oldest is 21, right?
Wow,
Mm.
that's good.
Now I
Yeah.
want you to think about this though. But at 21, there were certain things when I had him, there were certain things in my thought process that there's no way that I would allow my son to do at this age, right? So
Mm.
like a lot of the times we can only see things the way we see things at that moment and in those moments. And now that you're 30s and 40s and 50s, your perspective slightly changes. And I'm talking to my son today, and I'm like, he's not even thinking about having kids right now. He's like,
Most
when I
of them not.
graduate college,
Since he's
I'm
not.
thinking about going to the service or something else after that. He's just like a whole different structure that's set up behind him that I didn't have, right? But one thing that's fascinating is that I already know that my involvement level will be even more for him with his son or his daughter whenever he has one than my father was able to be with me. So like it's just different perspectives and different times as these times change. And in your 20s, you should not think like you'll be thinking in your 40s. Most likely, you probably have never. Your mind is just not developed to that
Right.
Yeah,
pattern to
right.
think that far down the line.
Like the shit that drive me when I was in my 20s, that shit do not drive me now. Like when I was in my 20s, all I was doing is chasing skirt and just dumb shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I done wasted bread, time, all types of shit just chasing pussy and shit like that. Now I'm in my 30s. I'm
That's
thinking about
because
now I'm in my 30s. I'm thinking about how I want to chill in my 40s. You know what I'm
And
saying?
that's because you was pretty much how to say this. You was pretty much a product of your environment. And what I mean about that is back then we was told that let's try to get as much numbers as we can when we go to the mall. We'll
And you
just
know
go
what,
in
man,
the
is fear? I was
mall.
raised by my dad, right? And my dad got homies. So I'm raised around older niggas, and them niggas is just on some, them niggas is hoes. Them niggas on some man hoe, just knocking down hella shit. So my dad, I never see it as
and
wrong to
that's the
be on
issue.
no
And
shit like that.
that's the issue itself. But we're not gonna go down that. The older men telling the younger guys to sleep with as many women as possible. That's another. That's a badish. That's
I
another.
mean, is it to me it's pros and cons because it helped me to learn because I think
Okay,
I
hold on,
know
wait,
women
doctor.
from I know women a little bit better because like I deal with women since I was I know them in a different way, but a lot of dudes that I see they head was in their books and shit. They don't really
Most 20-year
understand women.
olds, most 20-year-olds, and I always speak with the majority. Telling the 20-year-olds to go have sex, cuckoo wild. Typically, what happens? They get somebody pregnant. They typically not financially established, right?
Right.
Right? Let's keep it
Yeah,
real.
that's right.
Yeah.
They typically don't even know what the fuck they doing. They end up all over the place, getting multiple women. Already in their 20s, they're already set back.
I see what you're saying.
So that's why I
because
said that's a
they
whole.
chasing the bad one. They chasing the bad one. They chasing the bad one every chance they get.
Hold on. And again, I look at situations where we tell these 20-year-olds, young men, oh, get the fruit of your labor, whatever. Typically, that is a horrible mistake because it already set them back. That's why I say that's a whole nother topic. Let's keep it real.
Yeah, it's really
Most men are not established in their 20s. Let's keep it real.
no.
Bro, in your 20s, you're not even. Bro, in your 20s, you're not even. You don't even want to be
men on the panel? Most men are not established in their 20s. Do y'all
Agree? Agree. And that's why the younger women don't want to be with them. They want to be with someone that's
a great point, Manosphere. That's the great point.
But look at this. In your 20s, you don't even want to be responsible for another person, bro.
So when you when older men, and that's why I have a problem with this. When older men tell younger men, "Oh, go out there and just have willy-nilly sex," that is a bad idea. You setting them up for failure. He he doesn't know what's going on legally. He doesn't know how custody level work. He don't know. He reckless. He typically gonna have multiple women pregnant. He's not established financially. He's already negative 5 steps backwards before he even get to 10 steps. He already backwards.
Yeah, because that's why
I say that's kind of reckless. We got to stop saying that shit.
Yeah, what
telling
you're
these
saying,
young men, oh, go out there and willy-nilly. We should be telling them that.
I think the message was skewed. I'm not for KP. I think the message was skewed. I don't think the message is go there and just pipe hella chicks down. I think the message is not try to settle down when you're not established. It's not just go and pipe a bunch of chicks. It's to not hurry up to be settled down and you're established to where you could really take care of a family.
Yeah. My motto is
you should we just think of it as just piping random, but it's not. That is not the message. Just that some of us might choose to do that shit.
I told my nephew, like, yeah, he was dating. I said, I told him, and he's 23, 24. I told him, you got to get some type of education. To be able to make money now, you have to get some type of education. And when I say education, it can be a trade, it can be a certification, it can be school. To make money now, realistically, you have to have some type of education. Fellas, do y'all agree?
Yeah.
Yes, you need to know something.
You gotta have some know-how.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not a dude, but yes.
It can be as simple as a certification. It can be as simple as school. It can simply get in the trade. That's education. Anything after high school is you got to get some type of education.
Training.
I told him training, all that education. So I told him before you even try to get married or whatever, I said, bro, you have to establish yourself and get some type of education. Like, what do you want to do? Like, what do you want to do? Like, you got to take care of family. Like, don't just talk about you want to get married and just hop in the willy-nilly. I said, yes, that sounds good. It's a fairy tale, but bills gonna have to get paid. And if bills not paid, that's a whole set of problems. The baby crying, the bills not paid, bill backed up. That's a whole nother problem. I said, you got to establish yourself first. he listened to me, ended up getting his certification, and he's a firefighter for the city of Bartow. He went to school, got and that I had to nail him on that. Like, yo, what you gonna do? Like, stop trying to get married. Like, you got to establish yourself first before you can get married. You got to get education.
Would you agree education, emotional education as well before you get married?
At the end of the day, we all agreed on this panel that the root of divorce, even though is differences, but it comes back to bills not getting
Finances,
paid.
yeah.
Finance. We all
But you
agree
have
on
to
that, right?
talk. But no, what I'm saying, sir, is that there's a way to approach that conversation. Just like we was talking. If we're talking and I come off combative, you're not gonna listen to what I'm saying. If I'm saying things that, okay, I'm not trying to be condescending or over talk you or talk at you. Yes, you have to be able to communicate what is going
I
on.
didn't come
If
at
it
him
is money, or
I
if it
didn't come at him
is
like how I came on this panel. Like when I spoke to him.
no, I'm not talking
No,
about
that's
like that. Yeah, I'm not speaking to that. What I'm talking about is just in general. Like if you are that's a sensitive topic. Money is a sensitive topic. Even if you are sleeping together, even if you are married.
Yeah.
I
That
do
is
agree
that,
that
you know what I
emotional.
mean?
I do agree
Go
that
ahead, y'all.
emotional is important, and to what Mitt was saying, I don't think it's just education. I think it's experience. So the more experience you get in different situations emotionally is gonna build your emotional experience. So I think inexperienced people shouldn't get married, and I think that's what he's trying to say. Like if you don't get that much experience, you shouldn't settle
Oh
down.
no, I agree with what he said. What I was adding to it was, okay, I'll give you for instance, as illegally as a pastor, you can pre-counsel people.
Yes, you can.
You can't, right? You can't say you're a counselor, but you can do premarital counseling, right? So that can also be done without religion.
Yes.
Do you see what I mean? So if we willing to put the dirt on the table so we can find the gold and the nickels and shit, then having those coping skills and not getting sensitive or not getting triggered or not having a moment where you like, oh mother, you know what I mean? There's a way to talk about it. And I don't think that's wrong with giving those skills as well. That's it. Thank y'all.
That's
Hold on, let me get this in,
that's a
Mick.
good point.
Mick,
Yeah.
let me get this in real quick. I
Go
think
ahead.
she's hitting the nail on the head, and the reason I say that is, man, this is tough. Recently, over the last, let's say 5 to 10 years, I've gone to weddings, and most of them that I've gone to has ended in divorce. And the fascinating thing is this: we don't create like an ecosystem of, I would say, other married couples that try to assist or counsel each other when they're going through whatever tough times they go through. It's like people, like, I feel like if I come to your wedding, I buy you a gift, and it's a gift that costs me time, money, and it costs me time to come there. I feel like you owe me something without you just walking away from a marriage that was less than a certain amount of years. Maybe I'm tripping or something's wrong with me. But if I invest time to come to see this thing proceed, and I believe that I wanted to proceed, I didn't stand up against it. I just feel like there's a level of respect to the people that came to your wedding and decorum that should be handled without you just dissipating the marriage within a certain amount of time.
You
You
want your
feel you
money
should be
back, huh?
reimbursed. You want to
Yeah,
be
okay.
reimbursed for your divorce.
I mean, think about it though, y'all. Think about this. You buy a suit, you buy a dress, or whatever you buy. You get clean, you buy a gift, you spend all this money. You buy it, and then next thing you know, somebody tell you they getting a divorce, but they don't even tell you why.
Give me my dress back.
Listen, I just told my sister and my brother that shit is hilarious. You
Am
want your
I
money
tripping,
back?
chocolate? Am I tripping?
Listen, it's funny to me. Like I like the ideal of it because it is like you be like, well, damn, y'all broke up. Can I get that toaster though?
I gave this gift for the marriage. If it ain't
Can
no
I get that
marriage, no gift.
toaster back?
For real.
Yes.
I mean, because
I'm
I mean, it's
sorry. I'm
almost
not.
like
No, I don't think you tripping, but I've never heard that. I mean, and I think that's great. Go ahead.
but chocolate. I
Nah,
said
you
this to
tripping,
one of my
brother.
cousins. I said this to one of my cousins a couple of years ago because we flew down to New Orleans. They got married and everything like that, and they got married. And then next thing I know, a couple of years ago, she was calling me, telling me they was getting a divorce.
So you saying we need to have a time limit? If I bring you a gift for the wedding, how long do they have to be married? And you won't
Now
want your
y'all
reimbursement.
being petty now. Y'all being petty
No,
now.
but hold on,
Y'all, y'all being
How
petty now.
I'm trying to help him write this as a legislator. Like we trying to get this work.
Right? Like what is happening?
Hold on, financially, Mitt. I flew down to New Orleans. That cost me some
Yeah,
money, right?
I mean, I get it, but y'all
Man,
being petty now.
That's funny.
Hold on, brother.
you can actually get that written up when you think about it. If you get it written up and you tell them to
I
accept
know.
this gift, Oprah, no. Oprah does it all the time. When she sit there, you get a car, you get a car, you get a car. They got to sign for it to say that they claiming it, and they got to claim that on their taxes as gains. My whole thing is, if I give you this gift right here, you got to sign this paperwork that states that if you guys don't stay married to about X amount of times, that you're gonna reimburse me. If not, I'm gonna see your ass in
No,
court.
wait, hold on. But this is what I'm saying though,
That
because chocolate,
is
but
funny.
chocolate, think about it.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah,
I know you
yes,
said you
yes.
was a preacher's kid though, right?
I
So
was,
like,
yeah.
so
Came
like when
from
you
that.
think, so when you think about this stuff, like right
Mm,
in the realm of people using the church, they use the
yes.
facility and all of this stuff.
Uh-huh.
They use the counseling. You was there for some of them sessions. You seen your
Yeah.
father staying all night, all them times. I'm just saying, y'all gotta understand what goes into all this stuff. This ain't
Well,
no fly by night stuff. They planned this stuff. They paid for this stuff. They paid 20, 30 grand, and next thing you telling me
ooh.
is y'all ain't together.
How long though? I'm
I need
interested
some
though.
time. I need some
How
time.
long? Give me
I,
a number.
I mean,
Work with.
at least get through a president.
A president.
So about 4 years. So you got your
4 years.
time is 4 years. On that first day, I'm gonna invite you to my wedding. If I ever get married. So you and I'm gonna be like, hey, sign this paper.
Hey, it's
I
fascinating.
love it. That is
Hey,
interesting as
just remember,
hell.
hey, KP, I have no problem with your position. Just remember, if you ever get married, they're gonna bring that paperwork to you, brother. I'm just
I'm
saying.
Keon. I'm married 15 years in, sir.
Oh,
Okay.
that's
Oh,
what's up.
okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
that's what's up.
Congratulations.
Okay, that's what's
Never
up.
mind.
I'm not speaking from I'm not speaking from just a hypothetical.
Hey.
I'm speaking from a person that's been to many of these over the last 15 years, sir.
There you go.
Maybe you need to stop going. Maybe they'll stay together.
Nah, see,
It's depressing
hold
you,
on.
KP, man. It's depressing to you.
Because like what you'll see is this. I'll give y'all all this because I don't know if any of y'all's married. As a married person, you'll go on trips with married folks. You'll have a married group, and it just happens like that.
Right. Right.
So
When couples, I'm with you on
yeah,
that.
so when things start to disappear and you don't have a valid reason for why this ain't going, like hold on, what's going on? I mean, accountability can only go so far if people don't want to explain what's going on.
So you mad because they messed up the couple trip?
No,
You can't go on
bro.
the
See,
couple
you
trip.
can't boil it down to that. You have to boil it. Okay. Anytime you're in a relationship with somebody, whether it's your wife for 10, 15, 20 years, their friends become your friends. Their
Right.
families become your families.
Right.
And then, okay, now all of a sudden, now I got to pick a side?
True. But to be fair though, you're not gonna get too far because they didn't force you to buy that gift, brother. I don't think you're
No,
gonna
they
get that
didn't.
gift back, brother.
They didn't. They didn't. But what I'm saying is this. It's almost like marriage today is not treated like something that should be held up at all. So what's the point then?
Yeah, that's true.
I
You
I'm
think
see
not
what I'm
marriage.
saying?
being. Go ahead, my
I
bad.
think nowadays people need to have the families involved, right? Meaning like
That's a
let's
fact.
say I'm married to a young lady and I know her parents and all of these things, right? When we going through a rough patch, because I'm married into her family and she married into my family, is layers of people break, because now two of us just breaking up, like you just said, is the whole family breaking up. So I think shit like that buffers the quick divorces and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because you know her brother and shit
I
like
don't know
that. Her
how I got
brother.
it twice. That's crazy.
That's chocolate.
And yeah, I'm telling you, if most people pick they man and woman like they pick their fruits and veggies, shit'll be a whole lot better.
Most people don't eat fruits and veggies.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't
Yes,
eating
they
fruit.
do.
Them
Yes,
niggas be
they
at
do. Okay,
McDonald's in the
well, I'm
drive-thru.
going to send y'all some fruit and vegetables. I'm going to send y'all a little care package when we get our first harvest, because y'all all
There you
need
go.
fruits and vegetables, okay?
I
There you go.
appreciate it.
If y'all going to make these beautiful black babies, then y'all going to have to get it together. Start eating
That's
more pineapple. Go get you some man wipes. Just
T
throwing
Wood said
things out here that
pineapple.
ladies.
You said
He said, "Get you some man wipes."
oh man.
But I
But nah,
do think
shout
when the
out to all her.
family, I do think a lot of people nowadays, they more like self-centered and they're not like family orientated, but they want to be married. And I don't think marriage is for people who's not I think you got to get out of a little bit of selfishness. You got to have some sort of self-sacrificing when you in a marriage, because that shit is
Yeah,
about
that's a huge commitment. You
Yeah,
committing yourself to
Yeah,
another person. Like, you should take it seriously. Yeah, I agree with that part.
yeah, DJ. I wanted to say too. I
Man,
forgot because we went
man,
into
check
something
your
else.
phone.
But I wanted to, because to be honest with you, a lot of times, and I hate to say this, but people are shallow. Like them hearing other people telling them to leave their relationship, or them hearing other people telling them that they're in a bad relationship. That sometimes lead them to leaving the relationship or giving up on a relationship. So if you have people like if you are more family orientated with your relationship, then you have more people that's on your side to want to see your relationship grow. Like
right.
that, you got to have that support system from other people. Like I hate to be like, oh, you got to get validation from other people. I don't look at it like that. It's just more of you, like you getting other
And
people on
it's
board
not
of
even
wanting to see your
validation,
relationship.
Keon, is not even validation because it's their marriage too. It's just that y'all are the
Yeah,
main people in the marriage, but the family the family came together too. So they want the family trying to keep the family together. You know what I'm saying?
exactly. Yeah, if they like the dude or they like the girl, they will want to see the girl or the dude around. It's just that simple.
Right.
And you know what? I'm glad you guys said that, because I can give you that example. My mother loved my ex. That we were, like we was that couple, and I'm close to my family. So, and he appreciated that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and yeah, when we broke up, you know what I'm saying? It was rough because we did share friends. We did those type of things. So yeah, I completely agree with that. That's
Oh,
why
Would
you
you
LA.
say
need
it
to
made it harder?
know.
Would you say it made it harder for y'all to break up?
No, of course, because one, we all lived in the same neighborhood. That was one thing, and two, like we all knew other people. You know what I mean? Like we intertwined as far as friend groups and things like that, and the like the different self concerts, comedy shows, that kind of shit. We would go in groups. So yeah. I mean, it does. It does make a huge difference. And yeah, I think there should be more things though that does promote that couples weekends or married people or single people getting together so they can be a couple, like
Mm,
we in those niches of service, we don't have businesses that encourage that kind of activity.
yeah, that's a
This is
fact.
this is a good topic, and this is a good panel. I have to say, anytime I'm on a panel and it's a good panel, I always have to compliment, because it's always been times where people be name calling in their feelings and nothing. You can't really hear
Oh, you
nothing.
get
So
too, brother.
I just want to compliment. I just want to compliment that this is a good panel. Everybody stating their opinions and and their experience, and people are actually listening. So I just want to compliment you guys on that.
No
Yeah,
doubt. Just
yeah,
know
that's a
that
fact.
Saturday night is a different monster. Just know.
Oh, is it chill on Saturday or is it more rough?
No, it's not
No,
chill at
Nah.
all.
Not at all.
This
Ask
is chill.
chocolate. Ask
This is
chocolate.
chill. This is a chill panel. Like I
This
have
is
to
Sunday. We cooling
Listen,
down.
I was
Tomorrow is
listening.
work. Tomorrow is
It's
Monday.
time to put
right.
some grease on it.
But
Time to
let me
put
ask
some
Well,
grease on it.
thanks.
Since it's so chill. Now I heard what it
but
was, brother Keon. He said
yes, sir.
he didn't think that family people need to have validation and stuff like that. You explain that again because what I was looking at is what's up with people being like accountable for their own relationships kind of thing and just doing what's necessary without needing other people to like validate that they're doing something good
What
and
you
they
mean
just
without
do
like
what
an
they're
ex?
supposed to do.
You mean like without the extra family and shit?
Yeah, because some people don't even have family. Then later on in life, as you
That's a fact.
experiencing the relationship, some of the family members they move away, people die out, all the stuff like that. Is you
Yeah,
gonna
that's a fact.
need your family, your exterior family, the whole time to keep your relationship afloat, or you gonna do what is necessary? I'm just trying to figure it
That's for
out.
you. That's for you,
No,
Keon.
I would say no, really, because me personally, I think on a general basis, if we think about relationships, whenever you get into an argument with your girl, whenever you get into an argument with your man, what do you usually do? You don't go back to your girl, your man. You go to outside sources to like just talk about the scenarios. Now, is that good or bad? That's another conversation. But I mean, on a general basis, this is what we do as human beings, right? So and then again, if we go even deeper, I would say that even on a more general basis, if those outside sources, it's usually your family, maybe your friends, whatever the case may be. My thing is that if these people like this person, they would try to give you more encouragement to try to get the relationship back in order instead of just telling you, "Oh, just leave that man. You can do better." Things of that nature. If there's a better relationship between that person and your friends and family, that's all I would say.
I mean, I agree wholeheartedly that people do that. But if your friend's telling you just to leave and break up and stuff like that, they may not be looking out for your best intentions because
Yeah.
you really went out to vent. You know what I'm saying? And a real
Yeah.
friend would tell you to keep your family intact and go back and discuss the stuff with your partner, whoever it is in that relationship, whatever
I
gender,
think it.
and
I think it
try to
depends
get
though.
get the situation straight.
I think it depends though, Giz, because look at this, right? If you explain the situation to your friend and your friend is like, let's say you explain a situation to me and your woman is disrespecting the shit out of you. I'll be like, nah, bro, fuck that, bro. You as a man, you know what I'm saying?
But
I don't think it's gonna
but
always come
DJ,
from
I
a
know how
bad
you
place.
give it up, bro. So that might don't be the relationship that you want to continue. But you still, like as a friend, will have to let that man make his own decision so he don't inwardly blame you for the
I see
next
what you're
steps that
saying.
he gonna take in his
I see
life.
what you're
So you
saying.
got to be kind of open with it, even though you what you would do would probably be completely different than what you would tell them to do.
But what I
Yeah.
would say is, no matter what anybody tell you, you still got to do what you want, right? And another
And
thing
it's
is,
still gonna be
I
your damn
don't
fault too.
right, and I don't think people should bash the woman or the man around other
Outside in
people
That's a
public.
fact.
because,
That's a
but
fact.
as far as asking for advice, that's different. But painting the other person in a bad light, that is a bad idea. Because when y'all good,
Because
Yeah.
the thing
them
is,
people is gonna remember
once
that
y'all
shit.
get that's it. Once people
Mhm.
you don't fix the relationship somewhat and y'all building again, that person still remember what the fuck you said outside of
Exactly.
the relationship.
It is. That's my point though, right? That's my point. Once the people outside of the relationship that you vent to, whatever the case may be, see that y'all breaking up all the time, that y'all disrespecting each other all the time, they gonna tell you in a heartbeat, man, get rid of that. But if they see that you guys are loving each other and y'all only have arguments here and there, and they're like little silly arguments, when you have a big argument and they come over to you to vent, they're gonna be like, okay, they're actually going to try to break it down and try to see where y'all can work on something because they want to see the relationship flourish.
And this is why I said gotta be family or like friends that you consider like family. because they feel because they're gonna be an extension of your relationship. But just some workmate or some shit like that is completely different. They ain't got no skin in the game. They don't, you know what I mean? They're not gonna be affected by nothing they tell you to do. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna be honest with y'all, man. And I kind of get this saying now: loose lips sink ships.
Damn.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Y'all, it's like a lot of times you need to keep your mouth closed and try to fix it and like deal with stuff like internally. What's the problem that you know the problem is that you can fix, and then like kind of lead by example, the man or the woman in the situation, and do your part. And as you do your part and stuff, the other one ain't gonna sit there and be like, see you trying all the time, and then don't try to do what's right for the family. Now, once it start getting on, I see he doing what he supposed to do, and all the stuff. I see she doing what she supposed to do, and it's still going. Now, maybe you got a whole different monster that you dealing with, and then you're gonna have to handle that another kind of way. But in these relationships, a lot of times people are not staying together because they just look for the relationship to be good all the time. And relationships are not good all the time.
Right.
If a person is willing to change for you, that's even more important.
Yeah, Gears. I think the problem is though, right? I feel like you're framing me saying like she's going to her family for advice as me saying like she's about to go talk shit about you. Like you know what I mean? Like if she's going to go talk shit about you, then of course I would be against that. But in my mind, I think that just getting advice from your family or getting advice from your life, especially like somebody like your mom or dad or somebody older about your relationship, I don't think there's nothing too wrong with that. Going to talk shit about
But
your man for your friends is a little different, you know.
yeah, but
I
think
think
about
it's
it.
a good
How
place for
many
good
people when they tell a story put themselves in the bad light and put all the bad that they did in the situation in the story too,
Now you right.
or they just okay then thank
Yeah, you right. Like most of the time, a lot of times you do hear a lot of people talking shit about their spouse. I do give you that, but you know that's yeah. I don't know. I think if it's genuine, like you just really just looking for advice because you want to work on your relationship, it wouldn't be nowhere near that. You know what I mean? If it's but again, genuineness is subjective. But it just depends. It just depends. It just depends. It is what it
you.
is.
Fast.
It
I
just
know I might be one of the few to be like, yeah, I fucked up. And put all the bad stuff in the story that I done too, because I don't want to, even if I'm out there saying some shit about what's going on in the relationship to somebody I trust, I say all what I done did too, so they can
yeah.
get the whole picture. How many people do that?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think nobody tells 100% truth. Really, I don't think
There you
nobody
go.
tells really 70% truth. To be
To
honest
be
with you, when it
honest with
comes
you,
to
There you go.
some people don't even see the bad that they do. They even
yeah,
mention
they do
their
it all.
part.
Exactly,
Absolutely.
exactly.
Absolutely.
So yeah, that's why I say it does depend on the person
Coping.
that you're with, for sure. Because it's like there. But me personally, I've been in my relationship with my baby mother. I guess you you got to say with my baby mama for a minute. You know what I mean? We've been going on and off and type stuff. And usually when we talk to other people about our relationships, we be honest. You know what I mean? About what we done, you know, incriminating or not, you know, whatever the case may be. But, you know, that's how we do it.
Yeah, keep that stuff to yourself and stop
See, that's
judging.
awesome.
No, I agree. Like, keep your business, amongst you two. Because you start inputting everybody else, they start giving their opinions and start prejudging the person that you with. But don't always think that because you never hear two people argue that shit is peaches and cream. That shit don't be peaches and cream. Look at Remy Ma and Papoose. Look at all that dirt they spilling out now. That shit was not uh peaches and cream whatsoever. That shit was diabolically messed up.
Yeah, it's actually sad seeing
Yeah,
that
but
Papoose situation, man.
that was It's not sad. What it was is that they hid it the whole time. They made the world think that this was a fairy tale black experience, and it wasn't. It
You
was
know what
never
though,
was.
Manosphere? That's
It
why it
never
hit that
was.
hard. That's why it actually hit
But
that
that's
hard
what.
because
Oh, I'm
Yeah, that's what
sorry.
I'm saying
Go ahead.
because they was lying. That's why it hit
yeah,
hard
there
because
was
it's
a
like it's
black
all a
love
lie.
poster couple. You know what I mean? You got it, chocolate.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what it was though. Remy Ma and Papoose made the whole world think that they were the Black Cinderella and Prince Charming. That's what they
Right.
did. And now everybody feel like, oh, how did they break up? No, it's because nobody knew what was going on in their relationship. No one knew but them. And when it came out, that shit was diabolically nasty.
But let me
Right.
ask you
Right.
this, Manosphere. Let me ask you this, right? Does it
Go ahead.
invalidate what they show could what black love could be? Like just because it ended badly, does it make like the whole scenario
It
just
should. What I'm trying to say is right. If a student got F's on all his tests, right, all his tests, he got F's on all his tests, and you still passed them. We still passed them to be a great couple, but they got F's in their whole in every subject matter in their situation. So that lets you know that it was false. It was still a lie. Everybody was believing a lie. That's what it was. Papoose said it himself. She was never home. She was always at parties. She was always cheating. She was doing this. She was doing that. He put the business out there. Before then, y'all
yeah.
thought they was the perfect couple. Y'all thought they was a perfect couple. Now you getting the truth. Now you getting the truth,
Let me
right?
ask you this,
Everybody
Manosphere.
dramatically
What?
messed up.
Give me an example of the perfect couple, black
that's a
couple, or a
fact.
couple.
I'm gonna say I don't think nobody's a perfect couple to be real with you. I think they're a good couple,
No,
but
nobody, and that's what I'm trying to say. Nobody's perfect. Everybody think that the relationship's supposed to be good all the time. The relationships, everybody got this false narrative that you're supposed to be happy every day, every single minute of the day. Happy means that it's a false narrative,
What's
and guess what?
wrong? But
None of
can
y'all
I
thought.
ask you a question, Manosphere?
I don't think most guys expect relationships to be happy all the time. I don't think so.
No, not guys, not guys, but
Exactly, and this I understand, and that. But I say I apologize, Manosphere. I did want to just get clarification from you. Why
go ahead.
can't it be right? Both of these things be, right at the same time. Yes, you're going to have bad times. Yes, you also gonna have good times. But what we end up doing is talking about the bad times. We don't talk about how to get to the good times. So that's the coping
Okay,
part of it. That's why I'm trying to
okay.
understand, like, if
You want me to? Okay, so pretty much, it's nothing wrong with having bad and good in your relationship. It's to understand that it's bad and it's good. The problem is that most women think that they got to be happy every minute of the day. When they're not happy, the whole world got to feel it. And that's the
bring it
problem.
out.
That's the person who comes to work. That's the person who comes to work with a stank ass attitude and want everybody to know that she
Bring
couldn't
it
pay her
out.
goddamn rate bill. That's the person who wants everybody to know. You see them tooting their face up, looking all ugly and shit, and then turn
Yep.
around and want everybody to know that they having a bad day. No, this world don't evolve around your ass. This everybody have bad days, but the thing is you got your kids ate. Your kids ate, right? You was able to go to work, make an honest living, and continue to live in your house. That is a good day. That is a good fucking day. You're able to
You hear that,
survive
chocolate?
the next day. But we don't believe that. Because right now, if I gave you an example, your day started off where you were late. You was late to work. You got a flat tire. It took you forever to get to work. Your boss was talking about firing you. So far, this is a bad day. You're unable to get food to your kids at a certain time. Someone who you didn't like had to bring your kids food, and on your way to home, you stumble across $1 million. I'm pretty sure you're going to say that was the best day of your life because you stumbled across $1 million on the floor. But a lot of bad shit happened before you got to that $1 million that you stumbled across. That's what I'm trying to say. Not everything is going to be good, but a lot of these women live life as if they supposed to be happy every moment of the day, and that's not how life works. That's a fairy tale.
How you feel about that, chocolate?
Damn.
Well,
Damn.
Well, well, I think I'm still the only woman up here, right? Okay. Ladies, if I'm wrong, say it in the chat,
We need to
please.
get some more ladies up here. I want to
I'm
hear
gonna go and
ladies'
step
opinion.
on now. Nah, hold on. You not though, and y'all know why you're not. You know why you're not gonna get as many women up here because again, I stumbled across y'all, and DJ was a cool dude, and I came back the second time, got cussed out by an angry man twice just
Why he
because.
cussing you out?
So it's like,
Just to be fair, chocolate.
I will get back
Just
to
to
that in
be
a
fair,
minute.
chocolate. You didn't
We'll
have to
get back to
interject.
that. I'm
Nah,
using
just
it
do it.
as an example. I say what I say, just like anyone else would. I stand by my words. Anywho, what I will say to you is this: women do not think that we need to be happy every second of the day. One, I'll give you an example. 5 to 7 of them days, we all could be up for murder one. Okay, so no, that's not true. What we want is to be able to relax around you. You don't have to be a sergeant 24 hours a day. We don't have to make up problems that ain't there. What's wrong with just boring ass? I like boring ass. Get up in the morning, I see your ugly mug, you see mine. We kissing, the kids ugly, but everybody is good. And there are people who walk through this life just like that. They don't have horrible tragedies. Ain't nobody cheating. There's a lot of people who live like that. But it still comes down to everything that you said comes down to lack of understanding of oneself and another human being and the inability to communicate your emotions. If those things aren't there, you will not ever have a healthy relationship. And that's for you. That's for me. That's for any human being that want to bring another person in their life. That's how you get that relaxed feminine woman. Because you're allowing me to be me. That don't mean I want you to entertain me 24 hours a day. And to give you an example, I dated men who gamed for 24 hours straight. We had already talked about that. I'm a gamer too. So you do you, I do me. And that's how if you're honest with each other, you can work through it. I'm just saying, let's show that side. How do you get to that place where it's not so contentious about bills and food and the car? What about us? What about our family? What about our excitement? What about, hey, you coming home? You made it home to me again, baby. We got the kids again, baby. We saw the sun again. Yes, that can be true too at the same time. And I don't think men allow themselves that emotion. That emotion is there, but you don't give yourself that because you think you got to be on 1,000 24 hours a day. No woman is asking that, and if she is, get away because something wrong with her. She can't entertain herself. That's all I'm saying. But thank you, y'all got it.
Drop mic.
That voice
So to
sounds
the
good.
18 letter in the host.
Chocolate,
What's
you
still
from
you on the
Florida?
topic? This nigga mid trying to holler at
No,
chocolate.
no,
But I
no, no.
can't
I
think.
ain't from Florida.
No, he
Okay.
not. Why y'all gotta do that? Stop
Because
it.
we know. We know
My
chocolate.
My,
bad. We
I
it
know
was a
y'all know.
question. My bad.
Listen,
It's a
I'm
question. It
gonna
wasn't a
play.
statement.
Look, I'm putting on my blonde wig, and I'm
Oh
gonna act
my
like I don't know what you
God.
talking about.
Uh-oh.
No, I was saying she sound like you sound like a
Men ain't
Lorenzo
trying to build no
down.
shit.
You
He ain't
sound
trying
like
to
a
build no
I'm
Lorenzo.
shit.
from.
He ain't trying to
I
harvest no
got
goddamn.
Nah, that nigga Myth is a city boy. That
y'all is
nigga ain't trying to live
crazy.
out
The
there, man.
man just asked me, "Where am I from?" Lord have mercy.
That
I
man is
am from my people from North Carolina,
Oh, you
He
don't
in
have a
and
Arizona right
yes,
now.
I'm
you
yeah.
don't have
And
a
then we
southern
moved.
dialect.
in AC.
It's a mix because I went to the Midwest and between the Midwest and
Oh,
then
okay.
going to the South and I moved
Okay,
west.
you
So
moved on. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
she
yeah.
a
yeah.
Native American.
Yeah. Okay.
You know what? I'm not coming back. This
Hey
is
yo,
it.
chocolate. Hey yo,
DJ
chocolate.
Don't do that.
enough.
Yo,
Don't do
chocolate.
that
Yo,
chocolate. You
can I
gotta
ask you a question, chocolate?
Ask away, love. Ask away. What's up, Keels?
What
Is that
was
you?
what was you already know? You already know, yo.
Oh,
I'm a fucked up ass individual, right? A little bit,
They're
right?
so
But what
dumb.
but what
no,
was
you're
your
not, sir. I
longest
don't know
relationship?
that about you. Yeah, who isn't?
Nah,
Who
yo,
isn't
but I
though?
just want to ask you, yo, what was your longest relationship?
Um,
How many
my
years?
longest
Yeah.
20, 20 years.
You
20
got
years is my longest
documentation?
relationship. The next one was 4. Huh?
Wait, you been wait. You've
Say
been in a
what?
relationship for 20 years?
All right, let's go.
I was in a relationship. I
That's a
met
whole
someone
marriage.
at the age of like, I was like 18, 19. I said it. But again, difference, it'll be
Was it
in my
on and
book.
off or
I'm
straight through?
telling you, it was on and off because I was like, look, if one, it was long distance. And then it went back and forth from you want to be my man or you want to be my friend.
They're so dumb.
You don't want me to move to Seattle, but you don't want to come here. Like it was that kind of situation.
That's not marriage. That's
So
just
yeah.
So my
making
No,
a
marriage
I've
square
was
never
peg.
been. No, 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 no.
hold on,
I have
nah, yo.
not.
So
I have not.
let's call this. Hey yo, chocolate. I
What's
know
up?
women.
Yeah,
Hey yo, somebody
yeah.
got some feedback. Who got feedback,
Yeah,
bro?
we gotta feedback somebody. Somebody gotta
Me,
mute.
hold
Go
on.
Hey,
on mute, my nigga. So let's calm this down,
wait a
bro.
minute. Wait a minute. Show to the L
Yeah.
Nixon. Show to the L Nixon. The Brody said, "Y'all Negroes, okay, y'all Negroes not gonna go through this whole year without taking a vacation. This shit out of control. Get some drinks. Have fun with the opposite
That's
sex
my
and
brother.
relax. DJ, pass the blunt to the motherfucking, pass the Dutchie to the left hand side."
Right on, sir. I agree with you.
Appreciate you, L Nixon. You had to get a short version of the song due to the conversation. And I do think niggas need to take a vacation from this YouTube shit because I'm seeing in real time the toll is taking on motherfuckers' mental health. This shit is crazy. You got it, Charlie.
DJ, you right? Yeah.
Hey yo, chocolate. Okay, yo. So let's calm this with a fine brush. You know what I'm saying? We gotta calm this down. Salute to the platform. Yo, somebody got some feedback. Yo, go on mute, bro.
Keels,
Let's
put the
calm this down.
lotion down when you talking to chocolate. What's wrong with this man, bro?
No. Yo,
This man
I'm
come up here trying
vibing.
to be
I like
appropriate.
chocolate. I like chocolate. I like her. I like her like a lot. You know what I'm saying? She cool. She cool, bro.
A
It's
lot.
easy.
That's what's up.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. It's
Yo, then
easy. It's
AZ,
easy.
man.
Everything is easy peasy, right? I think chocolate, you know what I'm saying? She need like, you know what I'm saying, a spa day. Ain't nothing wrong with a spa day. Relax. You know how they put them cucumbers on the eyes and they be in that mud shit
Yes,
with they
yes.
with they
I've
feet
had that.
with
Yes,
they feet.
sir.
I think yeah. See, you know what I'm saying? Me and her been on platforms many a times. I've been with chicks like chocolate, sexy res, and all the chicks in these spaces, all the chicks. I really think that we got the finest women's in our spaces. You know what I'm saying? But it comes a time that we need to put it all on the table. Like they need to relax, bro. Like it's not that serious. You've been in many spaces and many places. You know what I'm talking about? I think that you just need to reset. Like let's reset. You know what I'm saying? I've been in
And
fucked up relationships too, though. But you can't bring that shit to a new relationship. That's all we saying. This
well,
space was about. This space used to be about men. It was never supposed to be about women. It was supposed to be about men getting their shit together. You know what I'm saying? However, they had to find their journey.
But the reason it became about
Um,
women is because one
yeah,
of the main things we talk about as men, we gotta keep it a buck. One of the main things we talk about is women, because niggas not here teaching each other how to get their finances right. Niggas not
um,
teaching each other nothing about no health. All we talk about is women, bro. So we gotta expect women gonna come through and talk too and shit. You know what I mean?
I feel you. I feel you on their journey. I feel you on their journey. You know what I'm saying? I feel all of that. I think chocolate this need to like being in her Zen mode. Cause your DJ Rich Doctor, when you do your channel, right? I be seeing you like soon as when you start your intro, you do your intro, you do your thing, and then it's like you got like Zen around you, you got like you know what I'm saying? You got like you got candles around you. I think like these women need to do the same. That's why they
Nigga, I
gravitate
don't got no
towards you,
candle.
bro.
I do not be live with no candle.
Yeah,
I might
okay.
light the sage up, but I ain't with the.
Yeah, they need some stage. They need some. Back in the day, back in
Y'all so
grandmama,
funny.
back in grandmama day, they used to clean up everything on like spring. Like take all your old shit out of the house, put it in a dumpster. Like do all whatever you got to do to get rid
Keep it a
of.
buck though. Keep it a buck. What y'all think this space missing or this space need more of? What y'all think?
I
That's
think
real.
I think you're fair.
Go ahead.
You know,
Yeah, you're doing good.
some panels, you know, they be too red pill or be too feminist. I think you're actually open minded and you're level headed. Like you fair. I'm surprised you don't have more. I think because you're so late and everybody be sleep.
Yeah, that's the only problem. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
I
fact.
think you're. I think and
Yeah,
you
because the audience is old.
and
People
I
going to
also
sleep. I'm
Yo,
just playing.
chocolate,
Go
man.
ahead, man. I'm just
You so
playing.
rude.
yeah
You
yeah
so rude, chocolate.
and
You so rude, baby. You so rude. But I
and
like you though. I like chocolate. I came up here really to talk to chocolate though, cause I like
I ain't
her.
gonna hold you. I
Damn, you
believe.
can
Yo,
I
tell,
ain't gonna
bro.
hold you.
exactly,
I believe
and
you,
bro.
please. I
I
believe you.
and I
believe
will
you, brother.
also
Bro,
I will
bro.
also
I only came up here to talk to chocolate. I think she's sassy, but I think I could tame that ass though. You know what I'm saying? Like
Lord
Oh,
real
dude,
Jesus.
though.
he's on a
I don't
different
Yeah,
know,
time.
bro.
Lord,
I
Lord
don't
Jesus.
know. I don't know if you could team chocolate, bro. I don't. I
chocolate been
think
in the
you might
game a
end up
long
Bro,
taming
I
you.
want
time.
to say, I
Right.
want,
Chocolate been in the
but I'm a
game long
fighter though.
time.
Hey, yo, DJ, I'm a fighter, bro.
Chocolate,
I'm a
but
fighter.
have this nigga. Chocolate, but have this nigga clearing land,
In the game a
farming. You know
long
what I'm saying?
time,
Yeah,
I
boy.
ain't
Yeah,
do
who
no,
not
no,
gonna
nothing.
clear?
chocolate,
That what all
Leave
niggas
me
used to do
alone.
back in the day.
chocolate.
Hey, yo,
A long
DJ,
time,
She
hey,
gonna
yo,
have
Y'all
to
chocolate.
tripping. Y'all
Niggas
She
used to
about
tripping.
to
clear 40
domesticate.
acres,
She about to
but
Chocolate
domesticate this
said,
nigga.
DJ,
chocolate said
40
she got
acres.
that Badu.
40 acres in the mule, my nigga. You gotta do that. Sometimes you gotta do that. That 40 acres in the mule. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, if
a
you got
Kids
that
was
long
Badu,
crazy.
that
time.
Badu is
Okay.
that evil
40
pussy.
acres in the mule.
Get out of here.
Nigga,
Y'all. Oh my
he
God.
got 40 acres
She
in the
got that
mule, nigga.
crackhead. Had me outside,
And
bare
I
butt naked,
can't. I can't.
trying to
and I would
find her.
say this about DJ about your channel, and I would say you listen and you're open minded, and that is the key as a panelist, as a head. Like you have to be open minded. You have to be open minded if you're gonna be like the host of the panel because you're gonna have different opinions. You actually have to listen, and you got to hear perspective from everybody. And I would say you do a pretty fair job of it. So I don't.
Yeah.
I would say because your channel is so late, that's what's hurting you. But it's a good channel. It's like it's
Oh,
love.
I'm about to change the time up a little bit. Experiment. As a matter of fact, I think Giz one of the fellas was telling me to experiment with the time. But what I would say about the space though, bro, I don't got like a agenda or no like
Yeah, you don't.
message that I'm trying
Yeah.
to preach. You know what I'm saying? And to be
Yeah,
real
you
with you, I
just
actually put
genuine like
forward the
conversations.
right, and I actually put, and the reason why I be wanting the women to come through, because I actually, in real life, I actually prefer to kick it with them than y'all niggas. No disrespect, you know what I'm
But
saying?
to get the women, you have
What's
to
up,
go.
man?
So you got to go like to like more so like a woman first channel. Like you have to go over to that like
Well, I don't
if
know,
you
bro.
if
I
you
think he just gotta have women topics. If he just have more
yeah
women
you got to have
topics,
and
Right,
that's
right,
that's
right.
more that's
yeah,
more
yeah.
so women first. If you have women topics, that's more so
Oh,
women
okay, that's
first.
what you meant. Okay,
So
okay.
that's what I'm saying. So
And if the into what you're saying, Mick, my apologies. I'm just
go
saying, as
ahead,
a
brother.
woman,
You good?
I do appreciate the respect that all of you have given me. You know what I'm saying? That means a lot. I will tell other sisters. Sisters will come. That's how it works. It's always been like that.
Mhm.
If you make us feel comfortable, you let us say what we gotta say. Now I ain't talking about nobody talking crazy and being disrespectful. No. I'm talking about just I mean, it's enough of us that's like me out here. And
Mhm.
we'll talk of different age ranges too. Cause I mean, I think that it's been too long where we need to really be able to talk to each other and it not turn into some kind of horrible fight, or we taking jabs at one another because we sensitive about a particular topic. I don't think anybody wants to be lonely on purpose, and I don't think that that is what is intended. Now, it still just comes down to, though, you ask that question: are you willing to do the work inside of you to be able to do the work inside of a relationship? And I would say that to a woman too. So you
Okay,
got it, baby.
okay,
Thank you. I'm
okay,
so tired.
chocolate. Hey, yo,
I don't think
chocolate.
most to what you saying, and you gotta just know, Kills. To what you saying, I don't think most people even know that they gotta do work on themselves before they get in a relationship.
DJ, thank you for saying so. And this is why I said representation and education within our niche, which is black folks on the internet. We don't have anything. I came and stumbled across like maybe one or two channels that really support black relationships, or they give you examples of black
Why
love
do
or
you
men.
feel like you need that though? Like why? Like this?
Why
I guess
need
on
what?
off. Like why do you think that you? Why do you feel like that we need some type of representation of a good relationship for Black people for us to have a good relationship?
Because we take representation. Everything that you are inside, every piece of clothing on your back, somebody either told you about it, you saw it on TV, or this was just something you were interested in. We're connected like that. So when I'll give it to you this way, you
But
guys were
you
talking
don't
about
think our
children.
grandmothers and grandfathers and people doesn't like give us a good enough example though? You know what I mean?
No, baby, because everybody didn't get that. That wasn't on the television during that era. And even in social media, you find very few positive black couples that are not necessarily you trying to be perfect, but even in examples. And then we want to call ourselves dating coaches and life coaches. We're not. Because the your life don't start until you know what you want to do with it. So
But
you
chocolate.
can't. But when you come to, but hold on real quick, I'm gonna land. It goes back to what I was saying, education. There is nothing wrong with having things available to teach folk how to be better for themselves and for other folk. And that can be made out here, given for free. It ain't about like making money, it's about seeing people do better. There are people out here who want that, and I include myself in that. I don't have to have children. I don't have to be married to know that if you don't have a safe neighborhood for black families to thrive, or opportunities for brothers to go to work or sisters to go to work, we have to create those things because those aren't there for us and we're not leaving anything else behind. So that's
But I
that's where
think,
I come from on that level, that a person, you should talk about what your life goals are going to be. What do you want? And don't
hey,
be
yo,
afraid of
chocolate.
that. Even as a
Hey, yo,
man, don't be afraid of that.
Can I touch
hey,
on
yo,
that real
chocolate.
quick?
But hold on, fellas. Hold on. Know what I'm
Wait,
saying?
kills. You if you on that bullshit, let somebody else add to the conversation, bro.
Nah, yo, I'm not gonna be on no bullshit on the
Yo,
panel. I'm
let me
just
just
talk.
say this
I'm.
real quick,
Go
gang.
ahead. Go ahead. Go
Let me
ahead.
just
Go
say
ahead,
let me
bro.
just say this. A lot of those things, like as far as representation, it does exist. You just gotta be looking for it on the internet. If you follow a lot of toxic shit, it's gonna get into your algorithm and it's just gonna repeatedly show you toxic shit. And I do
Mm.
understand that some of us don't come from a background where we didn't have like the best of families and everything like that. But sometimes too, I think people use that as an excuse because like
Yeah.
you like don't nobody have to tell you how to be a decent person. You know how to be a decent person.
Yeah.
You know
Exactly.
if you go out here and you project negative energy, it's going to be reciprocated back. You know what
Facts.
I'm saying? So I think a lot, and we did have a lot of that representation on television. What was the Cosby Show? You know, Bill and Claire Huxtable. What was the Fresh Prince? Uncle Phil and Aunt Viv. You know, we had Good Times. Florida Evans and James Evans. We did have representation of decent families, and not all black people out here, with nothing. It's some people that come from unfortunate situations where they grew up in a dysfunctional household, and they going through what they're going through. But it's a lot of working class black communities that's still left in a lot of places where
Facts.
people are doing decent and their family is doing well. And people got to ask themselves, do they really want better for themselves, or are they addicted to negative, toxic shit? You know what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of people out here that like rolling around in toxicity because they don't want they feel like it's too much work to raise their standards, and they don't want to do the work. So that's what people got to be. Some people don't want to change.
Yo, I
Yeah,
was just gonna say the
let me,
same
because
thing.
I'm about to echo pretty much the same exact thing, 18th letter, because that's what I was pretty much about to say once everybody was done. Just to rebuttal it, like, we know how to treat people. Like, that was, I feel like that was a great point that he brought up. You know how to treat people. You know what you want in a relationship, and you know, because at the end of the day, the first good relationship didn't need an example. They just had a good relationship. You understand what I mean? The representation on TV screens and then social media and stuff like that is from the original people who actually showed us what these relationships could be like and how they can flourish. So the whole representation thing, I think, is a cop out. I don't think that you need a representation of that in any type of media. I just think that you need to look down and deep inside your own relationship and who you are as a person, and understand that if I do this, good things will happen. If I do this, bad things will happen. And once we get better at those things, then I feel like a lot of our relationships will flourish.
Can I if I just want to add to what you were just saying a minute, Keon. Now, representation is important. Imagery is important. That's very important. But what I'm
Yeah.
saying is it's not the end all be all. You don't use that as an excuse to go out here and start, like, doing shit that's gonna self sabotage you, or damage. And I understand, like, people coming from negative, messed up households and everything like that. But it's a lot of people, like, let's keep it real. Some people's mindsets is being in, like, a low quality um relationship, or a toxic
Mm.
ass relationship. That's fun for some people. Some people like that
Okay.
chaos. Some people,
Right.
and those are the people. And then, if you notice, it's always a motherfucker online or making a post on Facebook that's saying they just want peace, and they be the motherfucker that be creating all the drama. You want
Yeah.
peace after you done caused all this damn damage, and you done tore up this relationship and that relationship, and you constantly making mistakes. Now you the person that want peace after you incite all the chaos. It's people like
But
that. And
But see,
go ahead.
I was just a real quick, right? Because I agree with you, right? I'm not saying take away, like, any representation is just horrible, right? What I was saying is that I just don't think it's that important, because to me, right, the representation that you flock to anyway is one that you kind of relate to anyway. Like, the things that you look at, your algorithm is fixated on things that you looked up. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
any type of representation that you fluctuate to, I'm assume that you already have a liking for it anyway. So it's not, to me, it's just not that important. Is it important? For sure, but it shouldn't be a need for it, in my opinion.
Yeah, I can respect that.
I mean, mm, I don't know, because like me personally, like it really benefited me a lot to see family members having nuclear, like mother father households with the children and stuff, being married for a long time. It meant a lot to me. So that could be seen as representation. So
Yeah.
I think
Well,
that
she
it
was
is
saying in
important.
media, though. She was saying specifically media.
Oh,
That's what I was arguing. That's what I was like. I was arguing
yeah.
that basically, if we have the representation of our families, we really
Hmm.
wouldn't need representation. Like, why would we need representation in the media? You know what I mean? But yeah, go
Understood.
ahead.
Okay.
I agree with you.
Okay, no problem. No, yeah, yeah, because honestly, that kind of ties back to the because I think I heard 18th letter say that kind of more directed to media, and that's what I was going to say as well. Like that's the last place that people should be looking for, um,
Facts.
any type of advice or representation. I think it should be more outside everyday, um, people. That's more effective. But I understand everybody doesn't
What
have
should be
good
about outside?
environments.
Outside though. What do
Like
you
your
mean by outside?
like your
Out.
family,
I'm,
your
I'm
like
just
your
asking.
neighborhood, stuff like that. The
Right.
people that you
Okay.
interact
Okay.
with in a
So,
like on an
so, so
everyday
may I give you
basis.
an example? May I give an example if you don't mind? You know what I'm saying? I think our community, right, need to be more more respected as like cleaning your neighborhood, talking, even though you don't know your neighbor, right? Like I know my neighbor, like I know their kids. I ask them about their grades. I ask them about know what I'm saying, where you gonna go outside of like high school, middle school, or whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? Even right now, even when it's freaking Memorial's Day, all right? You know that old lady who cooked for the whole neighborhood? That's my mom's. You know what I'm saying? Like I give out whatever I gotta give. Sometimes I don't even have it. But they ask me for anything, I got it. That's my neighbor. I know every single person in my community. And I guarantee you, most of y'all don't know everybody in y'all neighborhood. I'm talking about from the up
Hell
the street to down the street. I know my whole community, bro. And I would do anything in the world from them because they come from a like these homes over here is they old. They old folks. They old people. I respect them. I go to church with them when I can. Know what I'm saying? Even when it's wintertime. I even seen kids survey driveways. And you don't see that nowadays. You don't see kids shoveling driveways now. And I still see it, bro. And it's crazy to me that we have these talking points of like, yo, where's black love at? Where's this, that? And some of us has 18 years. I had 18 years of love. I had 18 years of listening DMX, Wu Tang Clan, going being on phones with a woman and going to sleep because we had a long conversation with each other and we both went to sleep on the phone before. Like I experienced that on the chat line back in the days on the chat lines and you didn't even know where you was going back then. And dangerous, I didn't went to dangerous neighborhoods on chat lines and still met a chick. And me and
What?
her was in a relationship for
I would
like
have kept that
5
to
years.
myself.
For 5 years. I was with a woman for 5 years and I met her off of the old school chat line. So I experienced love multiple times in my
Hey,
life.
did you know what she looked like before you went to go see her?
No, because back then they used to tell you they used to look like Halle Berry and she used to be like Halle Scary, but I still gave her a chance because you know why? Because she had a mean space game. Maybe because she
Nah,
wasn't the
not not
best
not because
looker.
That's the
you.
original
No, no,
18
catfish.
letter, 18 letter, 18 letter. Let me cook though.
no, no.
She
What I'm just
wasn't
gonna
she
say
wasn't
is
the
you,
best looker. 18
because
letter,
you
yo.
ain't
So
know.
let me cook though. Let me cook real
I'm gonna
quick.
let you cook.
She
I just
wasn't the
wanted to
best
say you ain't
looker.
know what she looked like. You going through dangerous neighborhoods. You ain't know
Yeah,
what
we
you could have
did
been
that.
in for, bro. You could have been getting set up or whatever.
But I
You
took
wouldn't even.
that.
He took
I
that
was a
chance,
risk.
brother.
I was a risk taker, brother. I was a risk taker, brother. All my life, I was a risk taker, brother. So give me that
We do
grace,
this,
brother.
nigga.
Can you
We
give me
do
some
this.
grace? Can you give me some grace? Like, nigga, you
Go ahead.
wildin', nigga. And my stepfather from Chicago, nigga, so you ain't saying shit. I done been in them areas too. That's nothing
No,
to
no.
me,
I'm
brother.
gonna give. I'm gonna give you some grace for
That's
making
nothing,
it out
brother. But all I'm
unscathed.
saying is she
Made it out.
wasn't the best
Made
looker
it out unscathed.
because brother, chill, man. It ain't that
Like
serious.
you're wasting your time. Sound like you're wasting your
But I
time.
still, but I still dealt with that woman for over 5 years, bro. So that shit was light work.
Let it
It
be
was
You was
known.
light,
with Holly
bro.
Scary for 5 years. You was with Holly Scary for 5 years.
Yeah, I was with a highly skate for 5 years, bro. I'm not afraid to admit that on no fucking internet, bro. Shit is light
Hey,
work
ain't
to
no
me.
wrong with it. Ain't no wrong with it, dog. Ain't no.
The
Hey,
fuck?
but I'm
I'm not
hearing
gonna be on the
something
internet
when you
like,
making
oh,
love.
all the chicks I dealt with was Holly Berries and whoever y'all best looking chicks is. Like, nigga, I
Nah,
ain't one of those. I ain't one of
were you
those, man.
making love to
You
her with
niggas,
DMX
you
on?
niggas acting like all y'all had was bad chicks all y'all lives, man.
Nah. I wasn't.
It's,
I
it's,
wasn't
it's, it's,
saying. The
it's,
only
it's,
thing
it's,
I was
it's,
just saying is that
it's,
you
it's
ain't know who
cool,
you was
bro.
looking for going through
Man,
the area. So
I
you
ain't
could
looking
have
for
been.
nothing, nigga. I'm chilling.
But kills.
But back up.
Was you doing it with DMX on? Did you say you were doing it with DMX on?
Bro, you niggas never read DMX
And
book
Tim's.
before. You niggas never read DMX book before. So what the fuck
What
is we
what
talking about?
song?
Wait. You
What
talking
song
about
will get you in the mood?
right?
So I know you niggas is grimy. I know you niggas is grimy as hell. Grimy ass niggas.
That boy was in there licking her dirty ass earlobes.
That's a fact. Go ahead. Go ahead.
With some Timberlands on.
Yo. Hey, yo, keep on Joji. Keep on Joji. Keep on
But
Joji.
I think too,
Fuck you
you know,
niggas.
I think too,
But
one thing that people just don't want to be honest about, like when it comes to these situations, is that like the reason you have fucked up families, you got people that's having kids that don't really love their kids. They having children, they don't really care about their children. They having children with a random person that they don't really love. They just like that particular
That's a
time, or
good point.
lust after at that particular time, and it's creating dysfunctional households. You might have people don't want to be honest about their actions and the domino effect that their actions have. That you know, and it's easy. We can easily say another thing because we can look at people like, okay, that ain't my business, but it eventually end up affecting everybody. Because if you got fucked up ass people growing up in fucked up ass households, then your family or you run across those type of people when y'all cross paths, then it's leaving negative effects on everybody. So I think a lot of people just don't want to be honest. A lot of people like to come and play the victim, knowing damn well
Let's
that
be honest. Let's be honest. It's the environment that you're in. The environment that you put you in, because a lot
Another
of
good
these,
point. That's another good point.
because because a lot
I
of these
agree. I
rappers who
agree.
was in a lot of these rappers that was in these negative neighborhoods, now they in better neighborhoods, better environments around people
Doing
who
better.
think a whole
That's a
lot
fact.
different, and they not getting in trouble. They doing a whole lot better. They talking about stocks, even they upping their vocabulary. A lot of people do it. It's the environment that you in.
I agree.
It's no
I agree.
difference than it's no difference than what they call it. What's the name of that show again? The Walking Dead. When Rick and them was so used to being out there, they was like rabbit when they first went to when they went to Valencia. When they first went to Valencia, they was rabbit over there. They was ready to take that shit over until they got themselves in a better environment. Then they became more humane. That's just all that is.
hey,
Yeah,
yo,
that's what
fam.
I was. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Nah. I agree with that. You know what I'm saying? It is environment. It is all them things though. But what if though, right? I've studied this shit, right? Sammy the Bull, right? Sammy the Bull was raised in a two-parent household and all of that suburban shit, you know what I'm saying? The Italians and everything. Why we don't talk about that? But there was something with him. He punched the teacher in the face. He said it. He said he punched the teacher in the face. He said that he got his bike taken from two individuals, and the mobsters label him when he got his bike back as Sammy, like he's a wild bull. Sometimes it is your neighborhood where you growed up at. If you study this shit, you know what I'm saying. So
No, I
sometimes
agree.
it can't.
Some people have
I just
anger.
want to. I don't want to be long winded, brothers. But I'm just trying to have a concept. That's all. I'm just trying to see the optics of it. That's all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
because I,
very
I
rare.
mean, just go ahead.
That's rare. That's rare that people grow up in a two-parent household and end up becoming like it's an exception. Usually, usually it's people like once you grow up in a dysfunctional household and you add the environment on top of that, that's a recipe for a destructive person. Usually, people
Listen,
that yeah, for the most part, people that grow up in two-parent households, every once in a while you might get somebody where the outside might like the outside elements might influence them and different shit like that. But for the most part, if you got a stable foundation, you're not going to end up being a
But 18,
negative toxic
18
person.
letter, one of the 18 letter, one of the biggest problem is that those people in those negative influence locations, their vacations was at home. Their vacation was that they was out of school and they were just sitting at home. If they actually went on actual vacations where they went out to see different places, they'll be more enticed to do different things because they want to
I
continue to
agree.
be in those places.
I
That's
agree
just
with
what it
that.
is. You get let out of school for summer vacation. You home all day. That's what that is your vacation. You might go to the local pool and that's it. But when you go on vacation and you're going to Jamaica, you're going to Hawaii, you're going to different places, meeting different people, you start to experience a different form of life versus eating that same ham sandwich every
I ain't
goddamn
gonna hold
vacation.
you. I ain't gonna hold you, man. It's fair. You do got a
Can't
point
stand ham
because
sandwiches.
just from me like traveling different places, you know what I mean? Because I'm from a different country, right? But in America, I actually travel more than before I came to America, type shit, and going to different states and just seeing different people. I think that shit kind of help my temperament and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it just make you it make you learn a little bit patience when dealing with people that's kind of different and shit like that. And it just broaden your perspective of how you see shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And to me
That's
as
what.
well, it gives you a positive goal to look out for too. Like as a kid, you going to different, like even going to something simple, just like it's like King's Flag. Like I live in Indiana. There's a King's Flag, which is a music park in Ohio. Like just me going, being able just to go over to the next state, go to King's Flags, have fun, go to the Wolf Lodge, which is like this big old lodge next to it. Like that's something to look out for. Like when I get older, like as a 16-year-old, 17, 18-year-old, like I stopped doing that with my mom. So it's like now as an older person, I want to do that with my kids. You know what I mean? Like it just
Right.
gives you something to
And,
look forward to.
and another thing, something else that needs to be created is traditions. What I mean about traditions are if you, let's say if every Sunday night you guys go to a particular buffet or you tell your kids, hey, every Sunday we're going to go to a restaurant. Every other month we're going to try to go to Disney World. You start setting stuff up like that. When they get older, it bleeds into their life. What ends up happening is they start doing those things and they pass those traditions on. That becomes fun. So those activities that you holding off until you turn 50, go ahead and do them with your kids, and most likely they'll go ahead and pass those activities to their kids because they look at that to be fun. They look at that to be life versus just sitting up in the house all goddamn day.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm gonna be honest with you though. We gotta be a little bit real with this situation, right? It's really just the parents' influence as a whole. Like I'm gonna be honest with you. The kids is 70% of their life is probably with their parents in some kind of shape, form, or fashion, or some type of communication with their parents. So if the main line of communication for how they grow up, how they're eating, sleeping, actually surviving is this person that only listens to certain things and has certain influences that drives them to be this gangster or this hoe or whatever you want to whatever X factor you want to put in there, then I mean it's inevitable. You're going to get that. So I mean we gotta I mean the accountability thing that Buddy was talking about earlier, like you gotta have accountability with a lot of these situations. It's just the parents. Like I'm gonna just be honest with you, it's just the parents.
A lot of them put themselves in situations that are hard to get out of, such as maybe having two or three kids too early to the point where now they got to probably work two jobs or maybe two and a half jobs. That leaves no time to take care of your kids. That's only leave you time to provide for your kids. And instead of trying to find ways to burn those bridges with the person you had with the kids, you got to kind of be more strategic and try to find a way to keep them in the life of the child. That's not only going to help you out, it's going to be better for your child. And that's what people are not getting. Everybody got this attitude of I don't need you here. The fuck you do. You fucking need him there. You ain't gotta play strong. You need that person there to actually do their part. But if you keep running them away, that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna turn to Hussein Bolt and haul ass. Keep running them away.
Well, let me
It's
let me
just not
say this
always a
right because I
runaway
hear
type of situation, though. Just come on.
that's a fact
What,
too.
what
Let me
you
say
mean?
this as well. I don't.
We're
It's
not
Go
not.
talking
ahead.
about
Go
It's
ahead, Lord.
not
always.
always a
We're not
woman
talking
running a
about
man
always.
away. That's just the way he just made it sound.
Yeah, she's basically saying
Well,
that the man. Yeah,
let
yeah,
me
yeah. Go ahead.
we know that that's not always the way, right? But that's the loudest voice in the room. That's what you
Is it
hear on
though?
social media. That's what you hear. That's
We
what
just
you
talked
hear
about
people
social.
saying.
Okay.
They just had a whole song dancing in front of a Planned Parenthood. Them talking about they don't need no man. These are the songs we listening to. the Glorillas, all these people.
Because you really
These are
don't. I
young
mean,
girls.
But we, like I said, we were just talking
They're the
about
loudest
social
voice.
media
They're
versus
the
going
loudest voice in the
outside.
room.
You gotta
But
rely on outside, not social media.
ho,
That's what's
may I?
causing a
You
lot
know,
of these problems online.
that's what your kids are listening to. That's what's growing
And,
them.
and I'm glad you
Your
brought
voice
that
is
If
up.
you
too loud.
allow them
I'm
to.
glad you brought that up. Hey, LA, how you doing? Looking lovely as always.
Hey,
I just wanted
chocolate.
to, I switched computers because I wanted to clarify for
come
everyone
what?
what I meant. Clarify. What?
You
What?
said
What is it?
come what? What? You said come. Go ahead. Never mind. Go ahead. Go ahead. Never mind.
Yes, I make up words. Don't worry about that. Anyway, listen. So, um, what I'm talking about as far as representation is we grew up watching the Cosby's, A Different World, In Living Color, Martin, um, Living Single. What else? Let me keep going. Anybody missing? Help me out, y'all.
I mean,
Good
shoot, I
times.
remember, but I also
Jeff.
remember watching shows like Rock.
Fresh Prince.
Right. Thank
You know what I
you.
mean?
Yes,
Like
Rock was
some of the
good as
strong South
hell.
Central for a
Thank
little while.
you.
Moesha.
Yes,
Thea.
yes, yes,
Now,
yes.
now, now, now,
Moesha.
Hold on.
let's talk about the shows you're watching now. Real Housewives of Hollywood.
How do you know? Can you
Let's talk about the shit you're
answer?
watching now. Because
Can
I
you
know through the
answer?
ratings. I know through the ratings. That's how I know. That's
Can
why
you
they keep
answer?
making them damn shows.
It's not an
Pretty soon, the
argument,
Real
sir.
Housewives
I'm
of
trying to make a
Okeechobee. Pretty
point,
soon.
please.
Well, let them let me, because you know the women ain't got no bass in their voice. You know what I'm saying? Let me hear what she's saying. Go ahead, child.
I'll shut the hell up.
And then Lauren too.
All I was saying was my definition of representation is exactly what we all sat up here and named off. We have not seen that era of television or representation wherever the hell it is. Yes, on and off social media. I am not going to sit up here and pretend with y'all that none of that did not influence my life. I wanted to go to college
You're
because I
right.
saw a different world. I wanted a relationship like Martin and Gina's. I wore my hair like Pam, Gina. I dressed like these women in
That's
Living
why I wanted to go to
Color,
college.
Queen Latifah, all of these beautiful black women that I had the opportunity to see on screen, and then it disappeared. So to say representation is not necessary, that's a false flag. We need it.
No,
We need to
it's
be. Hold
go ahead.
on.
That's
May
Go
I
ahead. Go ahead.
finish?
No
Thank you.
one said that. But go ahead.
It is not about, listen, we can have a conversation about something. I can talk about something and I'm not pointing fingers at anyone, whether you said it or anyone said it. This just like you said, the things that you've heard, just like the things that I've heard. I'm not pointing fingers. That's why I said there needs to be something in the middle. We need mediators. So that's why I said it may not be no deep rooted issue, but it might be that you have a fear of failing. You don't want to be in a relationship. You don't feel them more attractive. You're insecure. You may have just lost weight. You may have gained weight. Maybe you was bullied. Like, damn. People do carry these baggages with them, ladies and gentlemen, and no, they don't put that shit down. They swallow it, pause, or they put it on the shelf until they spaz the fuck out because they're not dealing with a shit. You cannot have a healthy, loving, trusting, safe relationship without being able to be vulnerable with each other. But if you are not vulnerable with yourself, tell yourself the truth about how you are on the inside and the outside. Women, men too. Ain't nobody, I don't do that shit. So it comes down both ways. Is it more men? Yes, because you have a pick of the litter. There's more women and less men available. So it's a lot more of us. It's almost like 5 million missing dudes for single women. There's 5 million single women that they not in our community. That's where I'm coming from with representation, infrastructure. You can bombard the internet with all kinds of bullshit. If you can bombard it, if the Russians can get together and hire a whole bunch of niggas to be in a room putting out misinformation, then why can't we just get together and utilize what's out here and give that representation? We don't have any cartoons for our kids. If you look on TV, You are not, if you have a television or even if you have YouTube Kids, it is still limited to the black and the brown. That's representation. If you ask Snoop Dogg why he created his show, was because he said he was tired of his grandkids looking at Coco Melon. And yeah, you got it. That's where I'm at. I'm on the business side of it. That it needs to be there for that infrastructure has to be built for people.
Okay.
So
Let
what
me
I
say
would
this real
like,
quick.
so what I would like to say to that,
Go ahead.
go ahead, go ahead. All right. So what I would like to
Yeah,
say,
let
right?
me go ahead.
We allow people to kill our black people. Like what I mean about that is, I mean Bill Cosby. They destroyed him just by saying something. But we let Elvis Presley live. We let Hugh Hefner live. We let all these other people live, and we allow people to destroy our people. It's easy for us to be manipulated with whatever the media rhetoric comes out, and then we start to look down at these people who are successful in our agency. We ask why these people aren't here. They're not here because we don't protect them. That's why they're not here. Not to say that they need any protecting, but apparently other folks protect their people. That's why Hugh Hefner will always go down as a great man in their eyes, and no one on the other side will fight. That's why Elvis Presley, all those rock and roll people who they don't talk about was messing around with them 14, 12-year-olds at their concert. We never talk about them. We talk about the people who did something in our community, the negative impacts that they had. So until we're able to protect our own, we're going to continue to be used because they use to tear us down.
To your
Well,
point, Manosphere.
Let me.
Oh, I'm sorry, LA. It's you. My bad. You got.
We got to keep in mind that certain information, we can't, we're privy to it at certain times. Of course, for me personally, I didn't give a damn about what Elvis was doing because I don't like Elvis Presley. But as I got older, of course, I found out what was going on, and he's well long gone now, so it's not much I can do about it. But when it comes to actual court proceedings, and it was honestly a slew of white women that came out with allegations against Bill Cosby. What do you want us to do? You know what I'm saying? Besides things play out. But I mean, I agree with Chocolate. That was definitely a huge part of my childhood and programming that was played in my household. Cosby Show, A Different World. I watched both of those shows. So and it helped.
LA, hold on. LA. Oh, yeah. I don't say nothing. I just watch it. You know what I'm saying? It's like me personally, I was doing things in the background. We all doing something right now. You probably making sure the doors lock. Right now, I'm making sure the doors lock. I'm making sure that everything is safe. I'm trying to be comfort. I make sure I come on platforms. I don't respect nobody for the most part. For the most part, when it comes to my brothers, I make sure. All I'm saying is, right, when I see the Bill Cosby shit, you know what I'm saying? I seen it. We seen these motherfuckers, these other people live on the civil suit. These white folks, these chicks was laughing when they got that bread. They was hugging each other, smiling and profiling and all of that crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? If they was really victims, I didn't see no chair. Call me a bandit, call me whatever you want to call me in this world. I don't give nothing. I'm like, look at these dusty ass crackers or whatever. And back then, it was some fine women back then. He had the baddest chick ever freaking portraying a mother. Back in the 70s or the 80s, whenever the Bill Cosby show was going out. Do you know how many fine women?
So
It's
wait a
never
minute.
white women. Crusty.
So the argument right now is that we don't got proper representation. That's what we're saying.
Well,
Yeah, I'm going ham. Let's go.
Answer you,
DJ.
There is
Chocolate is saying
What we're saying is,
the media.
no,
Bill
No,
Cosby had
what we're saying is it's easy
Pam
to
Grier, nigga.
Hey,
Pam
it is
Grier, nigga.
it is highly easy to manipulate black folks to go against each other. We don't protect ourselves. We don't even protect our own.
Why are
How
you?
could we
Fact,
protect him in that
fact.
situation? Though
We
was my
don't protect
question.
our own. What I'm trying to
Yep,
say is some people protect in silence.
yep.
You never hear any white person say anything negative about Elvis Presley. They protect him in
Yes,
silence.
yes, we
Right.
We're
do.
loud. We're loud. That's what we do. We want everybody
Yes.
to know that we don't
You
agree
know
with
what?
it.
You know what?
This
I agree partially with what Man
Nah,
is
bro.
first saying
What?
because look at this.
Man,
I agree
Wait
too.
a minute. Wait a minute.
Hell no.
This is
If
what I'm
go ahead.
saying. We gotta learn to give our people the benefit of the doubt. That's number one.
Fuck
And
that.
number two, we
No.
gotta learn to
right.
not do. Wait a minute. Let me finish, and then you could disagree. God
Hey,
damn.
yo, cook, my
We gotta
nigga.
learn to not throw the baby out with the bathwater, bro. We ain't got
That's
is
true.
no perfect motherfuckers, bro. Like the thing
That's
about it
true.
is like, let's say I come here, Martin Luther King, for example. You know, people is talking about, yeah, and he cheated on his wife with da. Like, what the fuck? Who gives a fuck? Like, we don't know that man in a intimate relationship setting. We know him for his works. So we're gonna discredit his works. So we're gonna not listen to R. Kelly no more. Like, we don't even a lot of these people
Yeah,
we ain't
but
even meant
wait,
to
wait,
know their
DJ.
That's
personal
the
wait,
business,
that's
bro.
the
Can I touch on that real quick to what you
DJ
were
though.
saying?
DJ, cheating on your
What,
wife is not incriminating. Supposedly
what
drugging women
that's
or
it
peeing on
there
women.
ain't
was no
drug
proof
That's
them.
that he even
What
incriminating.
did that.
that's
There's a
what they
There
difference.
was no proof.
first of
They
all,
put that out
first of
there. There's no
all,
proof on that.
fir-
Okay,
I
can
allegedly.
don't
we
agree
Okay,
with I
allegedly.
don't
can
agree with that if
The
that's what he did. I
allegations
don't agree
is
with that.
different. It's just my
But
but
wait,
what
wait,
what
I'm
wait. The
saying, all
allegations
I'm
is on
saying is that
different
but
all
what
levels,
I'm
my
saying is
man.
but
this:
why
is me
what I'm
as a
trying to say
consumer of his music, I don't gotta be
what
a fan of him personally. I could be a
right.
fan of his
That's a
works.
fact.
The thing
what
is,
I,
we try to
and
throw
what I'm
everything.
saying
We ain't even got as black people. We ain't even got that much shit to be throwing people out with their works and everything, and just that shit is crazy to me, bro.
I agree.
But
I
my
that
whole
agree.
thing is
Hey,
my whole
Hold
thing
on.
is right, you guys. So pretty much, my whole thing is right. When like I said, Elvis Presley, Hugh Hefner, you never hear nobody saying it's great what they did. They just keep their mouth shut. They don't actually add flames to the fire. That's what they know. That's what we do. Right now, if you put a black person out, they know every black person gonna tear them down. But when they don't put white people out like that. They don't put other racist people like that. So you want to talk
bro,
about not
that's
condoning it,
not
not
true.
not
That's
condone it
not
in silence. Not condone it in silence. That's what I'm talking about.
no,
Not condone it
no.
in
If it's
silence.
wrong,
Just
it's
18,
wrong.
18 and
You
then
need to call
Keon.
it out if it's wrong. Go ahead. My bad. Go
okay.
ahead.
So then call it out for everybody else.
They
I
want
want to
to
hear
march or
live
protest. How
stream.
come y'all didn't do that?
I
Like
wanna I wanna
nobody
hear
did that.
you protest
LA,
you
you know I
protest
done that.
for having all those
I have.
protests you have for having all those 18-year-olds in his mansion. I want to hear you with a live stream protesting that. Since you want to say if it's loud, we need to put it out.
Talking about
Protest for all the white people,
no,
Spanish
you're
people, and
giving an
everybody
example.
else.
Wait a
Because you
minute.
know why? Know why?
Oh,
No. I know exactly what I'm saying. I know exactly what I'm saying. My whole thing is when it's a black folks, you feel like you can say something and you could destroy that black person. But when it's a white person, well, I don't really listen to them like that
No,
anyway.
no.
So yeah.
That's
Hey,
just
yo,
not true.
brother.
who
Hey,
You
yo,
listened
gotta
to
you gotta
fucking Elvis
wait a minute.
Presley when
Wait.
they were
That's what I'm
kids? That
saying.
And
ain't
You
what
keep
the
bringing up
I don't
fuck?
know
Elvis
what you
Presley.
talking
Hey,
about. This
you're
shit
bringing up
crazy.
Elvis Presley.
So we're gonna act like we don't understand what I'm saying, right? All I'm trying to say is that do it in
Wait a
silence.
minute.
You could not like somebody, but my whole thing is do it in silence because you know why? They do theirs in silence. They do
I
theirs
think
in
he's
silence.
Nah,
saying I
nah,
think he's saying
brother.
chastise amongst us, but not chastise amongst everybody type shit. He's just
Exactly.
Chastise, period.
You talking
Exactly.
Wait a
about the
minute. Wait
male
a minute.
comedians that were
Wait
making
a minute.
jokes about
Because
Bill
this is the
Cosby?
problem. Wait
Them?
a minute. Wait a minute. Because this is the problem that we have when we come with this. We don't need to just because you're black. I don't need to do anything with you. I don't need to have no type of more sympathy for you because you. What the fuck are we talking about? How is men sitting up here telling me that we need to have a standard for certain niggas all because, but then want to sit up here and have these conversations about how women have a double standard towards that. What the fuck are we gonna be? Are we gonna be consistent here? There should be no double standards,
look
nigga.
at
If you
this.
did something wrong, you did something wrong,
but see,
regardless. I'm not about to
here's
sit
I
the
up here
agree
thing
with
with
and
that.
I agree
have
with what you're
sympathy
saying,
for that.
Keon. As a matter of fact, you got it 18. I agree with what you're saying to a degree, but I'm just saying that look, man, we could hold each other accountable but we gotta hold we gotta hold everybody accountable across the board. Or because I think a lot of times black people jump to the front of the line to stone each other. Like if there's a stoning going on,
Exactly.
niggas is running to the front of the line, bro. That is crazy, bro. But like you don't gain no points for doing that
Exactly.
shit, bro.
White
Well,
people
that's
I will
because
also.
man.
wait a minute, wait a minute. That's because
Wait, wait,
wait a
wait,
minute.
wait.
You
Let me
you're
say
out.
something. Let me say
my
something real
bullshit. They
quick.
could just sit there and wait for us to do it.
Let me just say something real quick.
Hold on. I
Go
think
ahead,
it's
now.
mainly
Wait, hold
because
on,
you're
Keon. Let me say
thinking
something real
about your
quick, bro.
algorithm, right? The reason why black people are talking about
Bro,
black people
Keon,
more is because they're being pushed black people news. You're not going to be pushed white people news. You don't know about Hasanabi just being banned on Twitch. I'm pretty sure a lot of you don't even know who Hasanabi is. It's this big
But you know
I
what
rich
though?
white
know.
boy.
I know who
But
he
white
is.
people know who he is, though.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I know who
but
that's
he
what I'm
is.
saying. The
wait,
white people,
Nope.
the white people
I'm
are
not
talking about it.
white.
White people are talking about that.
yo, let me just say this real quick. What it really
I
comes
watch
down to
everybody.
what Witch Doctor was saying is that niggas is quick to run to the front of the line and stone niggas without even having evidence. We know the history of
Facts.
how United
Oh,
States
now we
make
moving
black
the
people
goalposts.
look. We come on, bro. Come on, bro. I'll let you speak. Now we know the history of how America have made black people look historically. A lot of shit. They sit here and black people still fall for the okie doke over and over again. We sit they hide certain shit. They don't put the proper truth out there. They sensationalize shit to get the most views, and we sit and we go right along with it. And we just saw that with Carmelo
Facts.
Anthony, how quick niggas was throwing that young boy under the bus without even knowing what was even going on or what was transpiring.
What
A
niggas?
lot of niggas that was it was a
He
lot
ain't
of niggas
talking
on
about
there
you
that was thrown under
personally.
the
He's
bus.
not talking about you personally. He's
I'm
talking
talking
about
about
in
Bro,
general.
I know he's not talking about in general. Most
Then
niggas they got a
that
whole
was
$700,000 thing for him. In general, most niggas was on his side. Nobody was going against that man.
Wait,
What are you talking about?
but most by how much, bro? Because you got to think about it. Most is
I
not
think it's
like
like
I
60
don't even
40 at the
think it was 60% was
No.
fucking with him, bro. I
I
think it
Them
was
think
black
close to 50
conservatives, they
50.
tore his ass up.
Right.
yeah, but
Like
black conservative isn't most of us. That's not most of us at
I
all.
give you
I
that.
know, but
I give
That's
you
why
I'm
that.
it's
just
like
making
I
you
give you
aware of
that.
who, I guess, of who
But it's a
was
good
like, there
amount,
was a
it's a
pocket
good
of
like
people.
But here's the
and it's a
thing.
good like
Here,
40 to 50 type shit percent, man. I ain't
here's the
gonna hold
thing
you.
that we're not
Well,
addressing, and a lot of us act like we don't want to address it. And it's the elephant in the room that we're going to have to address, and that's eternalized self hatred in our community.
facts.
yeah, yeah.
Not
Hey, yo,
want to address for some
We
reason,
hate it. We hate each other too much. That's what it
I
is.
don't
It
hate
boils down
y'all.
to.
and that's not.
I
And
don't
nah,
I'm about to
hate.
nah.
say
I don't
I
hate
don't hate
men.
y'all.
But no,
I
there's
don't
just
no no no.
listen.
but
The
even
concept, chocolate.
we
You
even
understand what they're
just like
saying.
how
Of course,
everybody
I
else.
understand what they're saying, LA, but I still also take my words very seriously, and I don't want nobody thinking
Okay.
I hate black men
We're not
because
talking
that's not.
about you,
It
chocolate.
doesn't
Can I
matter
talk
if you're
Can I
talking.
finish,
Can y'all
please,
let me
ma'am?
finish? And I
No, I
say
was
I
Hey,
was,
talking. You
yo,
interrupted me, ma'am.
chocolate,
sir.
go
I was
ahead.
Okay,
just letting
18, you
everybody
got
speak.
it. You got
Chocolate.
it. Okay, I don't.
Damn.
Go
I,
Go ahead.
ahead,
It's
baby.
just
I'm muting up, sir. That's it. Somebody was calling my name. Like I'm not trying to
Go
round it up.
ahead,
Go
name.
ahead.
Say my name.
okay. No, I just think it
yeah, we
is
call your
a
name the whole
problem
episode.
that we
Nah,
have.
man. I like chocolate though. I ain't gonna front. I ain't gonna
Oh,
front.
Y'all
hell,
do
I like
gotta
chocolate.
realize, y'all
hell,
Go
do
ahead,
gotta
man.
Chocolate,
realize,
it's always
as
for the
fellas,
good
when we
time, baby.
talking, we got enough energy in our voice to talk over each other, but a lot of times they gonna just mute up because yeah, well, except well, not well, chocolate. Sometimes she'll do it, but sometimes
but
she'll go to war with y'all.
Yeah, that's what I like
But
about chocolate.
before they start talking, Kales, if you're trying to get chocolate number, do it in the private chat. Let's have the show. Come on.
Hey, yo, Keon, man.
That wasn't me. That
I
wasn't me.
have been like following her from different spaces. You know what I'm saying? I was saying certain shit in the
I mean,
chat.
she did say she been
But there's a
stalked for
couple of
13.
women.
She said she been stalked for 13 years. Is that you?
Oh,
Yeah, maybe so. But there's a couple of women I like in these. Hey, yo,
Bro,
hold
but
up
you
though. Hey,
disrupting
yo,
the
18 letter,
conversation.
18 letter.
You
See,
disrupting the
18.
conversation to do shit that you could do in
That
the
shit.
DM, bro. You tripping.
Yeah,
God damn,
in the
man,
private chat.
my nigga, the chat be running wild though. God, yo, hey, yo, God, yo, the chat be
Listen,
running
do it
wild.
in the
But
chat.
I'm not
All
trying to
you
be a
need is
savior for no. Yo, fam,
all
yo,
you need
Keon,
is overalls and a shovel. Just,
It's not me,
overall,
brother.
Here go Keon. Go ahead, Keon.
and holler at
It's
chocolate.
not me, brother. It's not me.
Hey yo, I think all you black niggas sound the same. God
That
damn,
nigga
I don't
said
know
all
who
you
is
niggas
who.
is Keon. That nigga don't give a fuck.
I think all you
Everybody's
niggas is
Keon.
Keon. All you niggas is Keon around this motherfucker. I'm off you though, yo. So you brothers go ahead though. I'm chilling.
I didn't damn near forgot the conversation. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
All you need is some
Let me
overalls
hold
and
on.
yeah.
Let me ask Chocolate in LA this real quick, because I do want to get back to the representation conversation. Chocolate in LA. If you did not have Beyonce, or if you didn't have any of these TV shows, living single, whatever the case may be, right? Would you still think to this day, in your mind, that you are a beautiful black woman?
Yes.
See,
My
and if
family
that's
told
the
me every
case,
day. Like
see,
that
and if
wasn't
that's the case, then the word need is not it's not it shouldn't be used. Because if you're still going to think that you're a beautiful black woman, even though you think that the representation is supposed to give you that feeling, then why would
no,
you
no,
need it?
no. Keon, no, that's not why I said you need representation. You grew up, you watch
Okay,
cartoons when
for a
you
fact,
was a kid? Okay,
yeah,
me too. Captain Crunch Saturdays, you know what I'm saying? How
for a
many of
fact.
those cartoons represented black children, black boys? We're just gonna stay with black boys. How many of the
In
cartoons
my
did you
generation,
see?
only
Yeah.
one, and that was Craig of the Creek. That was the only
Uh-huh.
black
And I
cartoon I've ever
like
seen.
Craig of the Creek. Yeah, my brother watched that.
We had MC
Yeah.
Hammer
My nephew
show.
watches that
We
too.
had Hey Fat Albert. We had
Go
the
ahead,
MC Hammer
okay.
show. We
Oh,
had
Albert, you're right.
Wayne Head, the party.
Wayne
We
Head,
had
yeah.
Wayne Head.
Wayne Head.
Come on now, they had a lot
Lucille.
of black shows. Let's not do that. We had a
Don't
lot of
forget
black
Lucille.
shows.
We had
Don't
Lucille.
forget, we had
Keon's
the MC
younger.
show. We
Yeah, I
had the
am
MC
younger.
Hammer show.
Gullah Gullah
But
Island
We
this
too.
is
also
what I'm
had,
saying, Manosphere. Now you proving my point. Why can't we give that to the kids? We still got teenagers in the black community,
Bill,
preteens, children. You talk about representation. How many black textbooks are in our children's hands? How many black books that say boys are strong and smart and you could do what you need to do and uplift them? There are people making these things, but it's not centralized. We don't have that fighting in the libraries of elementary schools and middle schools that we send our children to. That is what I mean on representation. Yes, and there was another
growing up,
no, hold on real quick, please. Because again, why is it that y'all want to sit here and say, okay, we fucked up, like, okay, apocalyptic, we can't never get back together, we hate each other, da 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 da. Okay, fine. I'm not even gonna fight y'all on how y'all feel because I don't feel that way. I will
I
say
don't either.
this, and I don't think a lot of black people feel that way. But
they
again,
do.
I
Now
personally,
the
sir,
majority of
as
black
I
people
did,
ain't gave up on that shit, you know.
yeah, exactly. I know personally, sir. I'm speaking to about me myself. That with what the research I have put together and found is that black representation is a niche in this country. We are not just selling incense and kufis. I'm talking about we have the ability to create businesses online. You can create a virtual call center. You can make cartoons. You can make movies. You can do all these things. And yes, like I'm on YouTube, and y'all ever see them Darman movies come across? Y'all ever see them before? It'll come up. It'll say Darman or something like
No.
that. Well, if you've never seen him
I'm not
before,
familiar.
yeah. So what his whole channel is about is he makes these movies. They cheesy as hell, but they get millions of views, and it always has some kind of message in it. So it's like, okay,
And
I'm
all
sorry.
it takes.
Yo, hold on.
I'm
Hey,
done.
yo, chocolate.
LA didn't
Hold
get
on.
the
Hey, yo,
answer.
18
Hold on,
letters.
y'all.
18 letters. No, I
LA
just
didn't
want to
get the
give some
answer.
pushback. Hey, yo,
Let LA answer and then you
oh,
got
go
it. I think
ahead.
the question was for the ladies. Go ahead, Lauren.
All right, so what you said was the question was, did I need to see those shows to know that I was beautiful? Is that what you said,
Yeah,
Keon?
yeah, pretty much. Yep.
No, I didn't need to see the shows to know that I was beautiful. necessarily, but at the same time, it kind of, I mean, I knew that, like, like my dad, he graduated from college, but at the same time, just constantly watching a show like A Different World really, really sold me on it, because it's not like I ever went to his campus, or what I'm saying, he ever showed me around it. I just knew that he went,
Yeah.
but actually seeing it actually kind of helped reinforce that for me. Of course, your parents are going to kind of walk around like, I told you what you should be doing and things like that, but sometimes they don't reinforce those lessons, because people get busy with life.
Right.
So those shows kind of really helped with that. And also, I wanted to add, when it comes to representation, I think that's the reason why there's like, not, when it comes to the literacy rate with Black boys, because there's not a lot of books that have. I mean, they're starting to come out now, of course, because we see the need for it. But back when I was in school, you go to the school library, there weren't many Black male, like, main characters,
And
or
barely any
sports
Black
books, or
female
just
ones.
any,
Yeah,
like
go ahead.
anything that like kind of like sparked their attention. They were usually about, talking about white characters and things like that. So I think that's one reason why a lot of Black boys don't like to read, because it's not interesting. If there were books that were like, or stories that were actually written by Black men telling Black stories, or Black experience, or coming from a Black male perspective, it would encourage a lot more Black
Are
boys
there any
to
other
read.
for
Mhm.
are there any other races that are affected this way?
I mean, I could
Yes.
imagine so, yeah.
And
If
I'll
you're
give
just,
you. Oh, go
if you're
ahead,
some,
LA.
just really quick. I mean, it's just like,
Like
if you're,
Mexicans,
or a Native American or something like that. You know what I'm
Native
saying?
Americans. Yeah.
So
If
you're
you're
saying
just
that they
surrounded
lack
by
of
others, like, it's kind of hard to,
you
What's the
so you're
percentage
saying that
difference?
they
What's the
so you're
percentage
saying
difference?
they lack of you're saying they lack of representation affects them in other areas, like because the reason I'm asking, because Studio Mansion had a question: how does Asian representation in the media impact their economic performance? And I'm trying to see if Black people, we the only one that's misrepresented. I mean, slavery and stuff like that, we in control of our own history or our own like image,
Oh, you're
but I'm
right.
trying to figure out if any other race is being affected that way, you know what I mean?
I do.
well,
Yeah.
it kind
To
of
what
seemed,
you said, yes, it is. It is ones of.
Like who?
Well, just like LA just named off. How many Native American men are you seeing on television as leads? How many are you seeing in movies? How many do you see sitting on news channels? Like
Well,
that, I
they're mostly
mean,
wiped
She
out.
was talking.
They
She was
started
talking.
they're
using
She was talking.
nuclear
not. They're
energy.
not mostly wiped out,
She was,
sir. I live
she
in.
was
I
talking
Millions.
about
live
the.
near one of the biggest reservations in the world. There's
I told
almost
you she's a Native American.
300,000
But
people
chocolate
here.
Earth,
Like,
that's Arizona.
Chocolate. She was
Arizona.
speaking on the literacy rate. She was speaking on the literacy rate.
right?
She was
I
not
was there.
speaking on if they
Oh
getting
my
jobs.
gosh! Please. Oh my God.
She
No,
was
but I
focusing.
want to know how the misrepresentation affects us all across the board, because from my understanding, Native Americans, they got their own setup, they got their reservations and stuff like that. But
No,
like
they're
Black
not.
people,
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
man, you
it's
do, yo,
not
'cause they got
great.
casinos. Yo, chocolate. They got casinos right now. All
It
I want to
doesn't.
say,
That
right?
that's not how the money
Chocolate.
funnels
Hold
to
on,
the
chocolate, yo. But when
reservation.
you was talking about bean pies, like you really offended me when you was talking about bean
wait,
pies.
Keys, I got you.
I
The
never
bean
Keys,
pie.
talked
throw your
about
Hey,
IG.
bean
yo, hold
Keys,
pies.
on. I just
Keys,
want
I'm
to
about
say
to
this.
drop her IG in the private chat just for
Yeah,
you,
yeah,
bro.
drop her.
Come
Yeah,
on,
yeah,
man.
yeah, 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 yeah. I need
Yeah,
that. I
definitely drop
need
that.
that
I
ASAP.
need that
I
too.
Go
need
ahead.
that.
What was
I
you
need
about to
that.
say about the
I need
Go
that.
ahead.
Hey, yo, chocolate.
Go
I
ahead,
was gonna
chocolate.
say
Wait a
real
minute,
quick.
Keys. God,
No,
Go ahead.
let please. I
it's
think
not
LA
that.
has something to say. I was just piggybacking off her point. That was it.
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead,
LA.
LA. My bad.
no, I mean, I think I forgot if I was. Y'all good. Go ahead.
Yeah, I forgot my point too. I ain't gonna lie.
This nigga
Like,
Keys, bro.
can I say something real quick? I was
You
I
just
know
gonna
what?
know,
Let
say.
me
bro.
drop this.
Like,
Let
this
me
nigga
drop
been
chocolate. My
sipping
bad, chocolate. But I gotta
on
throw your
Memorial
IG
Day.
to Keys as a sacrifice. You know what I
Wait
mean?
a minute. Okay.
You gotta
Thanks for
respond when
hollering.
you know what I mean? That's it. That's it.
I ain't saying that. I plead the fifth on that situation. I have no idea what. Okay. Anyway, like I said,
We
the
love you, girl.
I'm
question,
not a girl. I'm not a little bit.
the question that the
Mm.
gentleman asked. Oh Lord, I'm not.
Can I say
The
something real
gentleman
quick?
that asked about the Asian people. That question
Um,
was pretty good.
wanted to say real quick, the literacy rate. I do agree with Studio Mansion. I don't agree with the Asians and the economic performance thing because Asians they history is a lot different from ours, and then on top of it, a lot of these people get all types of loans that we don't get, that we don't even know about, all types of loopholes that they able to get in business. They get them ahead. So for the most part, like what you was
Wait,
saying, like with the literacy
Your
rate
mic is
amongst.
kind of low, 18.
All right, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we could hear you just son. Let me try to turn you up on mine. We could hear you just song a little low, bro.
Hold on. What about now?
Yeah.
You hear me? Okay. All right. My bad. When it comes to the children, these young black kids, I will agree with Studio Mansion with that. When it comes to young black men, males in this in education, it's because their parents are not really emphasizing reading or not really helping them a lot of the times with their schoolwork or not emphasizing reading. Because when I was growing up, I came from a dysfunctional household too, but I read a lot. I remember.
But 18 letter.
Go ahead.
Oh, 18 letter. But we also got to be honest with ourselves. As a country, we're at its infancy when it comes towards being a country in itself. You have other countries that's been established for thousands and thousands of years. They have thousands of years to spread this tradition. We're pretty much a hybrid country. So it's going to take us time. We're at its infancy.
Well, we've been sabotaged since its infancy. Like,
Exactly.
from the jump.
Exactly.
But I will say, like, I don't think that ain't got nothing to do with your parents. Look, your child is failing in this and that. Like, you
We
can
know
sit
that,
down and
but
like you can sit down and help read with your child. Like you
now
can
18th letter. Let's say if you're like you said, you could sit down and do it. Some parents, especially in poverty restricted areas, don't have the time. Literally don't have the time. They probably have to work 2 jobs. They
I got
probably
something
literally
for
have
that.
to work 2 jobs to keep stuff up. So my whole thing is by the time they get home working 16-hour shift, they can't do nothing but rest. And hopefully you got a good support group at home. Not everybody have the time. You just gotta hope that you got a good environment around you to help build that. Because if you got a single mom or a single dad, if you got a single mom or a single dad, or maybe 2 parents that have to work 2 different jobs and put food on the table, because the providing part has to be there as well, it's a possibility these things might lapse. Not always, but might lapse.
I
If you
have
don't,
something for that.
oh, go ahead.
Just really quick, and this just goes back to ingenuity. We can find a million ways to make $1, if we really need it. But when it comes to parenting and relationships, that just seems impossible. Anyway, it's something that my mom used to do for us. Technically, because I'm an '80s baby, and I had both my parents or whatever. But I mean, shit, they had 3 kids and they had a lot, I guess, on their plate or whatever. So one thing that my mom used to do was go to the libraries, and she would check out certain books and she would record herself reading the book. So when it was time for us to go to bed, she just put the tape in and push play. You feel what I'm saying? Like, people need to start thinking outside the box.
LA. Now that would be beautiful if that was passed on from generations to families to families to families. It haven't been, and that's the issue right there. That was a great thing, but it's like a hidden secret in your own family that was actually happening. It wasn't spread to the masses to do something like that, and that's our
Lack
biggest.
of
Well, I just offered
representation.
it. It's on the table, boo.
It's a beautiful experience because again, no representation. You just said it, Manosphere. Where are you gonna see it? How
No,
many black
you don't
channels do
see
we
it.
have that are going
But
to cater to that?
But chocolate, as long as we tearing down, as long as we tearing down our own people, right?
I'm
Such as
not.
the Cosby, like you
I'm
say,
not.
like what you say, like we say, the Cosby shows, right?
I'm not tearing down my
I'm not talking
people.
about you. I know speaking on
Hey,
you.
yo, fam. Hey, yo, fam. Hey, yo,
Right?
fam. Baby.
What's happening is right, chocolate. We're not Kales. I'm not trying to holler at chocolate. We're just having a conversation. Just chill. All right. So pretty much, right? As long
Go ahead,
as
bro.
as long as we tearing our own black folks down, the Cosby Show is not going to air, right? Not only is the Cosby Show is not going to, all those shows that you said that was instrumental to you guys back then, they're not going to air anymore. And I'm not saying that it's you. I'm speaking in general. All these shows that you spoke of that was instrumental to you and a lot of black folks' lives are no longer on air the way they used to be based off of those allegations. So that's why I'm saying.
But it's
No,
written
they
in
stopped
history.
making shows
How
like
many
that.
people was going on?
correlation
How
did you
many
get?
people was going to college though? How many people was going to college when
Oh, I thought he was talking to your question.
how many people was going to college when Bill Cosby show? You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
a lot of black kids
A lot
went.
of people is going to college.
Yeah,
What's the other?
HBCUs.
A different world. A
Yeah,
different world. A lot of people was going to college back then, bro. So why we not giving credit to these shows? To these shows, she ain't a mother. She ain't a two parent. Hold on, bro. I didn't cut you off. I didn't cut nobody off.
Disagree with that. I never disagree with that, Kels. You're making a point that no one disagreed on.
Yeah, he's not saying that.
But it seems like, but the optics is you making it like, yo, everything was dysfunctional, right? Everything is dysfunctional in the black community. You making it like everything is dysfunctional, bro.
You gotta listen.
We had beautiful times.
Kels, protect your legacy. That's what I'm saying. Protect your legacy. All right? That's what I'm saying. You are not protecting our legacy. That's what I'm saying. At the end of the day, if I destroyed Bill Cosby, I destroyed all those great shows. So
no, you brother. You're looking at it too. You're looking at it too literal,
who
brother.
you passing it? Who are you passing those shows off to? Who are you?
You don't have to, brother. People are. First of all, wait a minute. We're taking this way too far. If we're us criticizing Bill Cosby is not us also saying that you should not watch the Bill Cosby show. That's just two separate different things. I don't know how you're correlating those two things.
It's not just Bill Cosby. This is why you're not listening to Keon. You're not listening to Keon.
Brother, you can put my example of Bill Cosby to everyone. I'm not just saying Bill Cosby. You brought up Bill Cosby.
It's all black folk, and that's what it is. My whole thing is we tear our people down. That's what you don't get. We tear people down
that deserve to be torn down, brother. You can't sit up here and tell me that we're wrong for tearing down Tory Lanez. You can't sit up here and tell me that we're wrong for tearing down R. Kelly. You can't sit up here and tell me that we're
Wait. Did you just say Tory Lanez, Keon? Come on, man.
Lanez do that, Keon.
Yes.
You want me to
go break that man out of jail if you think that he didn't do it. That's all I gotta say on that one.
You're proving my point.
What
wasn't even there.
Keon, there's not even enough evidence.
Look. We can look. Wait a minute. Before we get into an argument over Tory Lanez,
you are a black hater. That's what it is.
You're too emotional right now that you want to even listen to
my argument. You are a black hater. No, you're
mistaken. More than I'm calling out Tory Lanez and I'm actually saying something.
You're mistaking. You're mistaking passion with emotional. It's two different things. It's me being
compassion or emotion. It's the fact that you're not even listening to my argument. Fuck Tory Lanez. I could care less about if you want to put whatever X factor you want to put in there. My point, brother. See, this is why I say you're emotional because you won't stop talking. My point is that simply this.
Y'all gotta be. Wait a minute. It gotta be one at a time, bro. We can't talk at the same.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
I'm about to put up a clock so we could, you know what I mean?
You ain't gotta do that. I could behave myself. Go ahead.
I always say that y'all never behave. All right, I hear you. I'm about to put up a mic soon as y'all start.
Because I don't even talk that long, right? So my only point is that simply these are people who either have allegations or things that they could have done. I could care less if you think Tory Lanez did it or not. That's not my point. My point is that these are people that have done things, incriminating things, have incriminated allegations, whatever you want to call them, that we're downing. It's not just we're downing regular, good old black people. We're not downing Michael B. Jordan. We're downing Jonathan Majors for what he's allegedly did. If you believe he did it or not, that's who we're downing. It's for you to sit up here and make it seem like we're just downing the regular folk or the regular people or the regular good common man is absolutely asinine. And that's just my point.
I just want to say this one thing before Manosphere algorithm, right? one of the main talking points that other folks use is, oh, I'm waiting for the facts. Oh, I don't know, I'm waiting for the facts. That's what people say. We don't be waiting for the facts, bro. A lot of other people, their main talking point is, oh, let's wait till the facts come out. We don't even wait till the facts come out. As soon as we get a whiff or something, we start the witch hunt, bro. Keep it a buck, bro. You got it, man.
I mean,
Exactly.
I don't know. I don't know. I can speak for myself. I think personally, we
Keon,
take our time with it usually. Yeah, go ahead.
Keon, can I ask you a question real quick? How often, especially here in the United States, how often are Black people, especially Black men, accused of things that they didn't do?
I'm not sure.
When it comes to the media,
I'm not sure.
When it comes to the media, do the media have a history of making false accusations against?
Let me make my comment when I'm 18 letter. Let me make my comment.
I mean, what's your point of that though? Like, just because they've made false allegations doesn't take away the allegations that are true. Like, what do you? Okay.
If that
let me get my say.
Hold on 1 second, man. If they're allegations, that means they're not true. We don't know if they're true or not. They're allegations. If it was true, that'd be fact.
I mean, yeah, true. Okay, so the facts there are not true. I mean, I misspoke.
Allegations mean the judgment. Allegations mean the judgment should be pending. It shouldn't be no boom judgment because it's allegations. Ain't no proof as yet. Ain't nothing solid.
Exactly. So Keon, pretty much what you're saying, pretty much what I'm getting from you, right, is that since those people are being accused of these things, we have the right to pretty much say how we feel about the particular subject matter.
No, I'm not. Stop trying to frame what I'm saying is like this premeditated. Wait a minute. What? Stop trying to frame what I'm saying is like this premeditated, like over judgment of these people. I'm not over judging nobody.
That's why
I'm
we
just
gotta
saying
put
that
the
if
clock
the
up.
allegations, no, because this is
I
what he was about to go down.
I let him speak.
Never mind, bro. Go ahead, bro.
You don't know what I was going to say. Let me finish my statement. Pretty much, right? Your statement, right? With your statement is the reason why the people from the Central Park 5 was locked up for so many years. Everybody
bro. This is why I try to make a disclaimer, bro, because he's about to go down this whole rabbit hole.
No. The Central Park 5, everybody prejudged.
I'm clearly not talking about that.
Like, it was doing that. No, it's a great point. It's a great point. You know why? Because everybody thought them boys did it. Nobody cared about them at the particular time. No one gave them a fair trial. No one gave them a fair trial. Just like you're not giving Tory Lanez a fair trial. Just like you're not giving all these other people a fair trial. No one's doing it. That's what I'm talking about. Protect your people.
Now we're losing the point because again we're trying to conflate a lot of things here.
Keon, have some discipline. Have some discipline because I was speaking. Have some discipline.
But you're misrepresenting. I don't misrepresent your arguments. You're misrepresenting my arguments. That's the difference.
Oh my God! Now who's the emotional one? Now who's the emotional one? Because you keep cutting me off. Stop being a bitch and pay attention.
Whoa. Now who's being emotional?
Damn. Pretty much what I'm saying right now. He keep cutting me off. He cut me off like he's a woman. That's why I said stop being a woman.
All for Tory Lanez, y'all. It's crazy.
That's disrespect, bro.
Kills, don't throw gasoline on it, bro.
He gonna defend his man Tory Lanez.
All I'm trying to say is that those guys, the Central Park 5, also was accused of a lot of different things that they did not do. Just like you're accusing Tory Lanez and everybody else.
You're comparing the Central Park 5 to Tory Lanez is crazy.
It's due to the accusations. It's due to the accusations because it's due to the accusations. Because had the information not came out, you would still be damning them. Had the truth not came out.
Has it came out that Tory Lanez was wrongfully? Has it came out that Tory Lanez was wrongfully accused? Has that came out at all?
It came.
So
It came out. It came out that his hands never touched that gun.
so
He
it
said
hasn't.
he
So
fired the
it
gun.
hasn't came out. Okay,
Oh,
so he has put
it's
it in
coming
conversation.
out.
So wait a
Oh,
minute.
it's gonna be.
No.
Oh,
I
it's
want to
gonna
have this
be there, bro.
conversation. Wait a minute. No. I know y'all getting
I
emotional
wish you.
since
I
y'all want to
wish.
have this
I wish
conversation.
you
Let's have
had
this
this.
conversation. Has it been proven that he has not did that? Has he been exonerated from jail? Has he been taken out of jail
Has
because he
it
had
been
Not
nothing
as
to
proven
do
that
yet.
with
he
Megan Thee
did
Not as
Stallion?
yet.
No, he has not. So for you to sit up here and try to get at me because I'm going at him for quote unquote allegations, you're doing the same damn thing for him getting out supposedly because he's not because he's innocent. You don't have no evidence for him being innocent at all. You can't prove that because if
And
you
you don't
could,
have no
you would be a
evidence
good
of him
lawyer
being
so you
guilty.
get his ass out
You
of jail
don't
the
have
10
no
years that he's
evidence
spending
of
right
him
now.
being
So
guilty.
since you don't have no evidence for
You
your
don't have
bullshit
it.
ass claims that he's innocent, then you're also doing the same thing. You're being a hypocrite. So again, I don't want to hear the bullshit. You're just being
Just
emotional. You want to just defend the man because he's a man. You feel like men always have it hard and have a double standard. Other than that, brother, I don't want to have an argument about that. I just want to have an argument about the simple fact that we need to call out people that do things wrong. But regardless of the fact, if it's allegations or not, if you believe it or not, you can at least say, damn, that's crazy if he did it. You can at least say that. At
But
least.
Keon, but
So
that's
Keon,
different from passing a solid judgment on somebody based on
I
allegations,
never
bro.
that and
That is
again, stop framing my argument as I'm saying that you should pass a solid judgment. I never said that. I just said that we should call out wrong things. Never said you should make some
bro. Well,
discern
look at this.
judgment based
Well,
off of no evidence that
well,
it
when
was
you say
wrong.
let me get in there, man. For when you say call out wrong things, this is my interpretation of that. This is what I would accept as calling out wrong thing. If manosphere smack somebody granny behind the head or some shit, right? If that's the allegations and I don't know if he did it or not, I'm gonna call out that smacking somebody grandma is wrong, but I'm not gonna call out him and say he did it because I don't fucking know if he did it, bro. I could acknowledge that the
You're still
act is
calling him
wrong,
out.
but if I didn't
You're still
see
calling
him
him
do
out.
it or there's not enough evidence, I can't put it on him. I could just say it's just like with the R. Kelly, where he's being accused of, yo, that shit is fucked up. Bill Cosby, what he's being accused of, that shit is fucked up. But until we got proof of them, we can't just put that on them. We could just say that the act is fucked up, bro.
Yeah, but
exactly. That's what
I
I'm saying
think you're
with you.
passively aggressing. Still say you're still passively
okay.
aggressively
Let me just
kind
say
of
this
calling
real
him
quick.
out by
Yeah.
saying that's wrong in my opinion.
Let me just say this real
No,
quick.
bro, that's no, bro, because you could replace him and put anybody there, and the act gonna still be wrong. That's come
Yeah,
on,
but
bro.
everyone knows what you're talking about, though. Like you can't just.
Like
I mean,
Keon,
if your homie just got the allegations and he was like, "Well, I don't really believe in that," everyone knows who you're talking about. Like,
I
you know
could
what I
let me
say
mean?
just
that
say
I
this,
don't. I could say that I don't know if
Keon.
my homie did it, but if he did do it, that is wrong because I believe the act is wrong regardless of who did it,
And
bro.
that's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Hey,
That's
bro.
what
Hey,
exactly.
bro.
That's
That's
not
what
what
I'm
we
saying.
saying.
That is what I'm saying. That is exactly what I'm saying. That's exact. Didn't I
So we
literally
all
just said you can
we,
still sit up here and just
we
at
almost
least
read
say
you.
if I don't know, then you can still say it's wrong. I just said this like
So
5 minutes
so
ago.
so Keon, what I'm saying is wrong is judging someone before the evidence is out. You already made your determination before the evidence was actually out.
Brother, you do not listen. This man don't listen. Okay, go ahead, brother. You just don't
Well,
listen.
that's what we heard.
Hold
That's what
on.
everybody heard. That's what everybody
Yeah,
heard. Everybody heard the
for
same
sure.
thing.
But yet we okay. But me and and DJ Witch Doctor just went through a whole 5 minute exertion about what the hell we were actually talking about. So for you to come back and then still try to make this argument is irrelevant. I mean, I'm just being honest. Go ahead though, if you want to.
No, we good, man. It's cool.
All
Keep
right,
tearing down the black people.
Damn, y'all niggas.
for sure.
Man.
Definitely will. Definitely will.
Because okay,
Definitely
let me
will.
just say this real quick. So Keon, let's make it as an individual level, right? If somebody
Mhm.
put some, if somebody put some fucked up shit on you and said Keon White did this and Keon White did that, and that shit is going on the news repetitively, 24 hours,
Yeah.
365, right? And
Yeah.
you step outside your house and you go to the grocery stores and you go different places and motherfuckers is looking at you crazy and sideways. How would you feel about that? Knowing if it's some shit
Did
that
I
you
do
didn't
it?
do.
Oh, didn't do. That I didn't do?
Yeah, if you
Uh
didn't do it.
honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably the wrong person to ask because I really don't give a fuck. But I'm gonna be on the general notice. I know that a lot of people will probably be a little bit shitty about that. But I mean, you just have to prove your point. I mean, if you can prove your point, if you can prove that you didn't do it, I feel like people, like the normal good person, would look at it as you didn't do it. Like, I don't, like, for instance,
Bro,
Jay-Z. Wait. Let me give you an example. Jay-Z just came out. They just came out with these allegations about. Hold on. They just came out with these allegations about Jay-Z. What about 2 or 3, 4 months ago about him supposedly doing something with some girl? Jay-Z came out immediately and put out a letter talking about he ain't got nothing. He don't even know this lady. He don't know shit. People was talking shit about Jay-Z, but as soon as he put that letter out, you don't hear. Have you heard anybody say Jay-Z was is a sex allegations or anything like that? No, because he proved himself wrong. So I mean, it's just about whatever the truth
Was
is.
that easy?
I mean,
He didn't prove anything. He just tried to jump in front of it. Shannon Sharp did the same thing.
Exactly.
Well, yeah. Prove your innocence.
well,
Exactly.
my thing with that is
Now,
that, like,
now, I like where 18 letter was going with it, but he didn't get personal enough. Say you was working on a job and you was doing what you was supposed to do. Your boss set you up. You get fired for what they say. They spreading around information that something you know is not true, but it's being painted that you did the stuff that they said just because somebody wrote it down. How would you feel about that, brother?
Well, in that scenario, I wouldn't have no other choice but to feel hurt and feel betrayed, because I mean, you're giving me a scenario where he's actually betraying me, and actually, and the allegations aren't true. But in these scenarios, where it comes to, again, we're talking about Bill Cosby, we're talking about people who are in jail, R. Kelly, people who have been
Yeah,
supposedly
but
proven to be guilty.
see,
So that those two
look,
scenarios is when
the
I think.
only difference of what I just said, to go is that you're not those people that the allegations getting put on, and you
Yeah,
don't
that's
have to
Keon.
prove. Yeah, Keon, you don't have to prove.
Exactly.
You don't have to prove they case because it's outside of yourself. But for your own legacy, your own manhood and stuff, if that same stuff will put on you, you'll feel some kind of way
But you're
because
you're you're
it don't
framing
matter
it
how
as
you
all of these
feel. It
people
don't
are
matter how you
wrongfully
feel.
accused, though. You can't frame it as all of these people are wrongfully accused and all of these people are in
But you
jail,
don't
brother.
know that
I'm not
though.
into conspiracies. I'm not into conspiracies. What's going to be
neither am
on
I.
paper is that these people are in jail. If it comes out that they later were wrongfully accused, then okay, I'll admit that I was wrong.
So you
But
believe
as
in
of
the
right
law?
now,
No, you can't
Do
admit
you
it just
trust the
one
law?
time either. You got to go
I'm
around.
going
You
off
got to
of
go
paper,
around all
brother.
the spaces with it.
Brother, if okay, then let me
Look
give
how
you
much
another
life
example.
they
No,
If
lost.
you wait a minute, if you went
Look how
online
much
right
life
now, if
they
you went to
lost.
one of those, wait a minute, if you went online right now, and you saw my name on one of those sexual assault lists, brother, it don't matter what the hell I say, you're gonna think something about me. So let's not sit up here and make it seem like the law doesn't put nothing in our minds, brother. If you saw me on if I had to go up to your door, knock on the door, and be like, brother, I
You
gotta
just
tell
made
you
my point.
that I'm a
Look, and that
sexual assault
look,
person, but
You
really I
just
didn't
made
do
my
it.
point. You just made
But
my
You're not
point.
bro,
gonna
Ke-
look at. You're gonna like, come on,
You
Keon,
just
brother.
Keon,
but if it's your
How
people,
am I
but
making?
that's the
wait a
reason
minute,
why
yeah,
you should
let
not
him
be
finish.
doing this.
Let him land, y'all. Let him land.
Oh no, I'm
Finish.
landing.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead. I don't mind. Go ahead.
All right,
oh,
this is what I
which,
just wanted to say. If it's
which
your
doctor?
people, you gotta give your people the benefit of the doubt, bro. Or at
And guess
least give
Man,
what?
them
He
a
just
I
fair
proved my
chance,
point.
my nigga. That shit is
Witch
crazy.
doctor, he just proved my point, witch doctor. I just said that we're easily influenced to tear our own people down. He just proved my point. That's what I was saying. We're easily
And also,
how
Keon, that story I told you,
how
the story I
how
told you was my own story. That was my own story. I didn't do nothing that them people had said I fucking did.
yeah,
But
and that's what I'm
it
saying. In
still
your
don't
scenario,
even
yeah, go
matter.
ahead.
It don't matter, bro.
Yeah,
And
the
we
yeah, no,
also
I
allegations
like
feel
are
you,
we
out
man.
have
there.
to
I
We
lost a job. I worked there for 18 fucking years, bro.
man, that's crazy.
What say you, Chuck?
Hey man, I'm just listening. That's all I'm doing
and
right now.
I just
Oh, I
want to say
thought you
this
had your
real quick.
hand raised.
Oh, I
I
do, but I let this gentleman go. Go ahead, 18th letter.
I just
I'm
wanted to
away.
say this real quick, man. With the history that the court systems has had against black, the court system is not about what you it's not about justice.
It's not about right or wrong. It's about what you
It's not
could
about
prove.
right or wrong. It's about what you can prove if you got the money to back it up.
And black folks ain't got lawyer money. My bad.
And black folks ain't never got, and we ain't got lawyer money, man. And a lot of the times,
so y'all want to? Oh, I'm sorry.
Wait, let me finish, man.
Let him
Come
like,
on, man. God damn.
God damn, he was going somewhere. Cook, man. Cook.
And so, like, when you look at the things that the court system, how the court system has purposely targeted black people from poverty-stricken neighborhoods, and how they have used loopholes in different laws to charge you with some shit that you may have or may not done, and the history that black people have in this country of being guilty until you proven innocent, and even after you proven innocent, you being guilty is still in the back thought of people's heads, and all your money and reputation is already fucked up. It don't even take you being found guilty. All it takes is an accusation, and people is gonna run with that accusation to like into the dirt. So that's what I'm like. For instance, like the example that they were just making, Keon. If that you say you don't give a fuck until it fucks up your money, bro. If motherfuckers is looking at you sideways and you got some allegations on you, you're like, oh, I don't give a fuck until you got to go to that next job, and they like, yo, you heard what this motherfucker on this motherfucking jacket? You heard what? No, yeah, we can't fuck with you, fam. We can't fuck with you.
I don't even put my resume.
Facts.
That's what I'm saying, bro. And then the media, like the reason why how do you think black people develop self-hatred in the first place? From media propaganda, from shit that they put in ads, old cartoons from back in the day when they drew us with fucking big lips and eating watermelons and fried chicken and all of that shit, and that being perpetually repeated throughout history over and over and over and over again. Not only did it create black people to believe that shit about themselves, then it turned around and had all of these other groups believing that shit as well. The same thing, I don't want to say his name, but you know what I'm talking about, the Third Reich dude over there in Germany.
Yeah, the mustache dude.
Yeah. How do you think he got the country to turn against the small heads? All he did was use propaganda and drew cartoons and
propaganda.
People say, and then before you know it, within 10 years' time, everybody was looking at the small heads.
Yo, you spitting facts, bro. Because I'm affected by
the
shit. I'm so affected by what 18 is. Wait, I'm so affected by what 18 saying that I believe the propaganda to where when I'm in a store, I think that I'm about to shoplift. You know what I'm saying? I gotta take my wallet out. You know what I'm saying? So I don't be like straight up, bro. Come on, bro.
18 letter. That's exactly what I was saying, 18 letter. Because even me, I be extra cautious when I'm in the store. I know I'm not stealing, but I'm like, hey, that's my receipt. You see, I'm good. I walk out. I know I'm not stealing, but that's the stigma out there. They just think black people steal.
Right.
Let me
say this real quick. I think it's just an old mentality that was needed. But I'm gonna be honest with you. In 2025, if you think that any type of propaganda is actually forming who you are and it's basically making you think that this is your reality, I'm sorry, that's stupid. That's absolutely stupid. Your life in general.
Come on, bro.
Wait a minute. I let y'all. No, you just went off on me. Come on. Yeah.
You got it. My bad.
It's absolutely asinine. Wait a minute. It's absolutely asinine though. Back in the day, I do believe that we did need some type of morale boost, right? We did need our Malcolm X's that told us that we are more important than what they tell us to be. I do think that. But ultimately, now in 2025, first of all, you shouldn't need no representation. You definitely shouldn't be allowing no white person to tell you who you are and what you should be. That's absolutely asinine to us. You are who you are. You are what your name is.
Bro,
see, I'm not about to, brother. I don't do conspiracies, bro. I don't give a damn who controls the media, nigga. You watch the shit. Who gives a damn who cares who controls it? You turn on the same damn radio, listen to the same damn music.
Bro,
this man is bugging, bro. You bugging, bro.
We cannot pretend that it is not happening, and that's what you're doing. You're saying that you don't. you're making it seem as if it's not happening. It's definitely happening. You cannot care, but it's happening. You cannot play the game.
Your name goes against what you're talking about. An algorithm. An algorithm is made specifically for you. Everyone's phone is created with an algorithm specifically for them. It's not people pushing nothing. It's you. Take accountability. You're watching these shows
look at
because
this.
you. Go ahead.
So when they stop pushing it, when did they stop doing that shit?
When did they stop? When did they start?
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Just really quick.
What?
Really quick.
This is
Really
crazy.
quick.
Oh my
God.
Keon.
When did they start?
Keon is trolling. He's trolling.
Let LA speak.
Don't say I'm trolling.
Just really fast. Just something to think about. You know that like they bring in and consult with psychologists and things like that, behavioral studies, people like to get their commercials together, right? And do marketing. Like it's America was built on marketing and programming, like especially with media. That's how they got people to sign up for the war. Hold on. That's how they got people to sign up and go to all these wars. That's how they perpetuated a lot of racism. That's how they did a lot of stuff. That's what America is built on. So I'm not sure if you're aware of that, but certain colors, they indicate certain
I'm
things.
aware of marketing schemes. Yes.
Right. So it's kind of unfair for you to say that media doesn't control the masses.
Wait.
Okay,
you
have to put in context. Wait a minute.
Marketing scheme is not brainwashing. Come on, bro. Go ahead. You got it.
It's not. It's not. It's literally okay. It's literally taking tests.
It's very suggestive.
Marketing is literally Wait a minute, Keon. Marketing is literally. Wait a minute. Marketing is literally convincing you to buy some shit that you didn't even thinking about buying.
How do they get the marketing schemes? How do they get it?
Dog, this got to be a YN. Dog, he trolling. I'm sorry. He trolling.
Stop trying to distract my conversation by trying to make jokes saying I'm YN. How do you get a marketing scheme? I'm asking a dead ass question.
It's not a joke. I just abbreviated what you are.
You get a marketing scheme. You find a product and you convince people. A marketing scheme is when you convincing somebody to buy some shit they ain't even wanted to buy before you started convincing them.
How do you get that?
The demographics for one.
The demographics. Okay. No. She's going the right way. The demographics. What do they call? So the demographics is how they get it. What are the demographics called? A focus group. These are people. They're asking people questions. You're the reason why these marketing schemes is coming up because they're asking you, what do you like? It's you. Again, you're proving my point. It's all you. It's because you're the consumer.
That's not what I see.
Look, the consumer is the most important thing to any marketing scheme.
Wait a minute. Market in general. That's right. You're right about that. But listen to this, right? Even if there's not my bad 18, but even if there's not a demand for something, marketing can create the motherfucking demand, bro. What are you saying, bro?
Okay. Like another example. Another marketing.
Hold on, Keon, because you're gonna run off on the tangent and you ain't gonna get no breath. So I need to get mine in right quick too, brother. So Keon, when you saying the marketing scheme is you, and I didn't go and sign up for no fucking focus group, how is it me again? It's a representation of you. That ain't me.
But that's still how they did it. Rather, I mean, it doesn't matter of what if you.
No, it's not.
It does matter. It matters. It might don't matter to you. It matters.
What are you
they play on your stereotypes. It's the reason why.
How you gonna wait a minute? How you gonna wait a minute? Wait a minute. How are you gonna tell me that it doesn't matter if you wasn't there, and yet say that marketing schemes brainwash you into believing that you are not important as a black man? That doesn't make any sense.
I said it doesn't matter. I said it doesn't matter to you. Because you are already painting. You already saying that black people are choosing.
A lot of
people bought Jordans because they thought they could fly like Mike. A lot of people bought Jordans because Nike made them think they could fly like Mike. Marketing scheme.
Okay, and
look, I said that the marketing matters.
It's selling you a product. That's selling you a product. If you buy
this is what's brainwashing.
That's actually brainwashing. That's matter of fact, that marketing is grooming motherfuckers.
You falling for a
Wait, let me
you
say
falling
something.
for a blatant lie is brainwashing.
Let me say
Come
something
on,
real quick.
brother.
Why
Like,
do they
let's be
spend
real.
millions of dollars on fucking marketing if they're not
Right.
trying to bring?
That's
They
one of the
spend
most thing
millions
they
of
spend
dollars
money
on
on is the
marketing.
fucking marketing, bro.
What does that have to do? How is that any contention of what I'm saying? What are you bringing
You
that
ever
up
heard
for?
about the birth of a nation? That was marketing the
Yes.
black image as the boogeyman.
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
Again,
What are
you
you
It's like
pointed
that
out
saying?
Reefer Madness
again,
too,
again,
Doc.
As a
again.
matter of fact,
You
that's a
pointed
good
out
point to reference who
marketing
started
and
from.
propaganda schemes is not pushing. First of all, if it's a propaganda or marketing, first of all, if there's already a movie
Show
being
him,
made
Doc.
of it, please believe
What
the
is he,
idea is
22?
already within the people. If there's
No,
a movie or
oh
any
my
type of
god,
propaganda,
bro.
I'm trying to,
Right.
brother, y'all just don't know people. Y'all don't know marketing 101. The
No,
people
what are you,
create the
22?
market.
Are you
The people
22 years
create
old or
the
something?
market.
Wait,
23?
I'm trying
He's
to tell
saying
you,
that.
bro.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Go ahead.
So this
Keon,
Ryan.
The
Hold
problem
on,
we
hold on,
getting
hold on,
is
hold on,
that
hold on, hold on with the extra
wait a
stuff.
minute,
Let Keon speak. Let him speak.
you're making multiple points in the same. You gotta let us address the points point by point. This is why I think people is cutting it. You got it.
That's why I asked you
Come on.
for a breath. Say some concise. Give a breath. Let us focus in on what you're saying, because you putting a lot of information in the air. You said that
I'm not.
I didn't.
First of all, I'm not creating multiple points. Y'all are moving the goalposts multiple times for me to make those points. I just want y'all to
Bro, the
realize
post
that.
never moved, bro.
But go ahead.
The goalposts
It
never
definitely did.
move.
Never
We're
moved.
They
standing
definitely
Hey, which
on
have.
that
doctor? Which
marketing is
doctor?
manipulation. We're
Which
standing
doctor?
on
I got some
marketing is
videos. I got
manipulation.
some videos in the
This
back.
nigga
I
got a
put some videos
goalpost
in the
on.
back.
Go ahead, 18 letter.
No, I'm just gonna say I put some videos in the back, man. This shit hasn't changed for. It's been the same shit for hundreds of years. The shit has not changed. How do you think people grown to hate black people in this fucking country? From marketing, from propaganda, books, motherfucking books that describe fake ass racist scientists that said Negroes was genetically inferior to white people. How do you think marketing, which is a part of brainwashing, creates an inferiority complex as well as it creates a superiority complex for whoever that
Okay,
is
so you
promoted to.
wait a minute. So you're telling me that every single well, now I'm not even going to be disingenuous like that and make you,
Thank
because I
you.
know you're
Thank
not.
you.
You was
But
about to be. You
you're
might
going
as
to tell
well.
me that most of the people that was there that saw, let's give for example, right, that saw Birth of a Nation for the first time. You're telling me that all these people were just non-racist whites. They walked into see Birth of a Nation, and now all of a sudden they came out racist as hell. Is that what you're trying to tell me the scenario is?
No, is bro.
Let me just say this.
That's not the point of the movie for.
How do children become racist? How do children turn into
That man
racist or
said,
something?
I'm not gonna be disingenuous and we can be disingenuous.
Right. So if I tell you to beat something, don't majority of the time if I'm taking care of you, right? And if I'm putting this in your head, more than likely I'm brainwashing you to think a certain way. Is that correct?
Yeah, but raising your children and marketing schemes are not on the same level. You're conflating. Okay,
yeah, you're right.
brother.
It's not the same level, but it's
they
similar.
similar. They very
Yeah, but it's not
similar.
the same level. It's different
Very
levels
They're
of
not on
similar.
the same level. They're
It's
not on the
very
same level. You're talking about
no, but it's
18
very
years. You're
similar.
talking about 18 years of repetitiveness. You're talking about 18 years of repetitiveness versus you just watching a commercial. That's not the same thing.
Yeah, but watching multiple commercials
Let me finish
go.
real quick, is
18. That shit is so low we
You
could barely hear you
you
talking.
cracking up, man. You cracking up, brother.
Yeah, you sound low and you cracking.
Okay, hold on.
Put the mic closer to your mouth.
What about now?
Oh,
You still cracking, but yeah, we can hear you though.
I'll say this, you're right. It's not nowhere near the same. It's
Damn,
far
your shit
fucking
sound
worse.
terrible. 18. God damn.
you got low battery on your headphones, brother.
Y'all wrong. Y'all wrong. Don't mess that man by his mic. Y'all don't know the situation. Look,
No,
judge it. In the name
I'm
of the
just saying,
Lord,
chocolate
it's
or
Memorial Day. Cut it out.
my mic when it start messing up like
Hey,
that, it
I
mean that
started
the
out
battery
with
low.
a busted ass mic. Hey man, I ain't hating on nobody's come up.
It's
You don't know
chocolate
where
Lord,
this
y'all ain't got
man
nothing.
at.
Taco Lauren, y'all ain't trying to cuss me out too? Where y'all go? Why y'all
No,
disappeared from the
baby, because
conversation?
Wait a minute, come
no,
on now, Keon. Now
That's not my goal.
I ain't use
Keon.
no strong
hold on.
words against you.
Nah, I'm just playing.
Nah,
Keon,
that's
you
not
want to
how I
talk
like to
to me?
communicate. And you know what?
Yeah,
You
you
guys
want
had
to talk to me? I
mentioned,
talk to you. I talk to
right?
you,
Y'all
boo.
had
Go ahead,
mentioned earlier
LA. You got
some. Y'all mentioned earlier like things that I guess like need to be changed or in the space, and this is one of them. Like we're able to have, good conversations. Every woman ain't trying to come at you like that.
Yeah, no, I was just playing. I was just playing about the cuss. I thought that y'all disagreed with me too. That's why
No,
I
no,
just wanted to
but
hear y'all
I thought
point.
it was a good
no.
segue as well.
Yeah.
Right.
A
But
lot
I
of the
will say
disagreement.
this.
Go ahead, Chocolate.
No, sir,
Before you
this is your
forget, I know
home.
your memory.
Go
I know your
ahead.
memory is short. Go ahead. My memory is good. I'll remember.
I,
Go ahead, Chocolate.
I got a good memory. Why you gotta say stuff like that?
You know what? Let me go ahead, cause I
Anywho.
don't wanna. I'm not dissing the black woman. I don't want y'all to chastise me. But what
You
I would
trying to
say
tell
this,
me I got a
a lot,
short memory?
a lot of the disagreements or a lot of the friction, I would say, on the panels between the guys and the women is like, I ain't gonna hold you. The guy, we love to fucking argue with each other and shit. You know what I'm
I
saying?
love it.
And
I
sometimes
love it.
I don't think y'all love that shit, but y'all don't
Wait,
realize we actually love that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
what?
Cause
Y'all not the only
I think it
one.
like edifies each other. You know
Hold
what I
on,
mean? That's
Keon.
why. Go ahead.
Hold on, Keon.
but chocolate, you definitely love to squabble. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact.
Oh
You
hell
love to
yeah!
debate.
I was raised to fight. My mama told me, and I'm gonna tell you when it started. I was 7 years old. This I was on we lived in like one of them apartment buildings that the courtyard was in the front, so all the little girls and boys played in the front, right? Well, my mother had gotten me a brand new Barbie. She was gorgeous. I'm just sitting on the stoop minding my business. This little girl come up. I say, "Oh, okay, yeah, we playing." She take my dog and go in the house.
Damn.
I'm petrified. So I go to my mama, and my mama tells me, "If you don't go over there and get your dog, I'm gonna beat your ass." Period. So I went over there, gave her a bloody nose, got my dog back, and yes. And I will tell you this, it's not because that is what all my intention is. I don't want to fight with someone all the time. I will spar with you. And if you want that energy, I'm happy to give it. But I also believe that a lot of men and women out here a little wound up, kind of tight. You ain't getting what you need.
Right.
That vitamin, boy. I support it. I'm gonna tell you right now, it keep you healthy, heart. It help you stay young, especially for women who have intimate situations and they get the packages at the end and everybody happy. It helps men as well. It keeps you healthy. Your brain, parts of your body. You can go look it up. I ain't gonna read a lot of y'all. Cause see, I studied y'all's anatomy, so I could know what to do. So I mean, like, come on. Like, why
I
would
got a
And
we?
quick
that's a
question. It
good
might be a
point.
side note. It's not what we talking about, but
Oh, it's
I
okay.
can't help looking at the chat. Sister Reese said that men don't like women. Could you like expound on probably what you think
Why?
she's saying by that?
Well, because I mean, how many positive things are said about black women out here?
Shit, I
I
love
Period.
y'all.
mean,
I say it every day.
No, 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 no,
even
gentlemen, gentlemen, don't do
hold on.
that.
She talking about the
Gentlemen, don't
majority.
do that.
I wanna get it.
We have come
So
to a when I first go ahead, babe.
so when you saying that if you love somebody, you only big them up, huh? That's what I'm getting.
No, no, that would
Mm-mm.
be incorrect.
No.
For me, if you're asking me personally how I big up people, are you asking about how I big up my man, how I big up the
No.
community?
Only focusing on the dislike part. When I hear it a lot that they say men don't like women.
There's not
So
a lot of positivity.
if we reverse the roles
We can't.
and listen to what the women says about the men, do women like men?
Yes, we do. That's why we
Or
still fuck with
Mm-hmm.
you.
No, I can't tell.
okay,
Do you
okay,
not
okay,
read? Do
okay,
you not? Oh,
okay.
oh, wait a minute. Hold on, hold on, Giz. It ain't you. Who said that? Let's
That's
rewind.
Yeah.
What?
said that. I
18 letter.
Well, I
He
personally
jumped
wouldn't
out the
be up
potato
here if
chip
I didn't
bag
like men.
and said
No, no,
that.
no. I wanted to hear what he said. Please, in all like I want to hear it. Go ahead, sir.
No, I can't tell at all. As far as, and I'm gonna keep it all the way of being with me, and this is just the opinion of 18th letter. Nobody else on this panel. This is just my own personal opinion. I have a lot of positive things to say about certain black women that I have love for, but it's some black women. No, I have absolutely no love for, especially the ones that try to
So
sabotage
don't
and look and
don't
talk.
talk about them.
Hold on,
Don't
just let
talk
him
to
let
No,
him
them.
no,
finish.
no, 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 no,
Let
no,
him
Oh,
no,
I'm
finish
no,
though.
no, no,
sorry.
no. See, that's what we're not gonna do. See, when you see
Hold,
certain,
hold on, 18 letter. We getting somewhere real good, brother.
Wait,
Now
let
if
him
we
land. Let him land
I'm
real
gonna let
quick.
them
And
land,
then
and
black,
then I'm gonna
Please,
add something to that.
yeah. Go ahead,
the
because I
Let
do
me
black
want
get
to
in
hear
there
what
women
he
that I
said.
too.
got, the black women that I got love for, that absolutely that I have nothing but love for, and I don't hate my own, because without my own, I wouldn't be here. But the ones that I have love for, those are the women that get called pick-me's, they get called mammies, they get called every name in the book just because they show affection and they have love for black men. Now, the women that
And you pointed it out
can I finish?
exactly.
Yeah,
Chocolate, let him finish.
I just wanted to finish real quick. And the women that spew a lot of hateful rhetoric in the same way that a Klansman would when it comes to their own men. They don't know their own history. They don't understand what men have built. They don't understand black men's struggle and everything that we've had to fight for to accomplish. They don't see none of that in us. They look at us like we're trying to oppress them. You just had Reese here in the chat saying y'all hate women. Reese, you don't know what woman hate is. All you got to do is go look at some of these other countries, and you'll see what women hate is. You know how many black men is in the grave or in the penitentiary for black women?
Wait.
It's
Now wait,
here right now.
18th letter. I'm a little confused. Do we want to do or find out? And I completely understand where you're coming from. What happens to the solutions in that? I'm on the solution side of it.
Well,
If there are
to leave these people alone. If you hate the men so much, you don't need to be around us. You need to go in the opposite direction or go get you
but
another
who is that?
race of a man.
I guess that's why I don't understand 18th letter. Why address it? Just like if a man, I have men saying, hold on real quick. Just hold on real quick.
Yeah, y'all
Men say
keep
all
going with
kinds
this.
of
This is good.
men have said all kinds of vile shit about me and not knowing me. When y'all was talking about that story earlier about when Big Giz asked the question about have you ever had anybody try to tear you down? I went through that. I had people looking up my business. I had people talking about where I was living and that I was some kind of scammer and I was taking advantage, and I haven't done anything to anybody. And none of those things were ever proved. But nobody ever came back and apologized or nothing like that. I had to dust off the bullshit and keep it going because I came out here not to be like that. I really want to help people, and I do feel like this is just one of the avenues I go.
So
and chocolate, that was my point. Protect your people until the truth comes out.
I
God
guess
damn it! I was
can I
gonna say that, man. Phil. You jumped out of turn, brother.
well I'm gonna just
Wait,
I
now
this is
was
now
what
we
I'm
letting
gonna
checking
put
our
I
it.
was
people.
letting them do the whole thing. And if we treated black people like how women want to be treated, then there wouldn't be no issues with black people being protected. Even though you
Again,
feel
y'all
a
was
certain
talking
kind of
about
way about black women and you don't say nothing, you don't do it in a public setting. If you treated the men the same way, we wouldn't have no issues. That's what I wanted to say. But man, this shit jumped out of turn.
It's all love, Giz.
Y'all go ahead now. I go back on mute. God,
Well,
dog, I can't do no good, Jay.
I'll just say this real quick.
So wait, we can call out bad women, but we can't call out bad men. Is that what I'm hearing?
No, we always call out bad
That's what you got from that.
Keon, you missed what the hell I said.
I'm just saying, y'all just had a
You missed what I said,
argument
bro.
about how we ain't supposed to call out Tory Lanez and all these other people. But for some
No,
reason, we
you
call
missed
out
what
bad
I said. You missed what I
Go
said.
ahead.
But he why
You
he's
only
missing.
heard one part. I said if we treat black people, I didn't just single out the women. If we treated black people like that, and then we sit there and we gave each other the grace and stuff, we talked to them behind the scenes instead of embarrassing each other in a public setting. A lot of our image would look a lot better, and maybe people wouldn't be treating us like that because we have like a front. We'll look united as a people.
That's not gonna happen though, bro. Like in reality, bro.
Okay, then where?
I
Then
don't
let me
care
Let's
shut
what's
call
up.
gonna
being
happen.
let's
I don't.
call
Shut
being
up
on
Wait,
then.
code.
no,
Let's call being on
wait,
code.
no. Wait a minute. In reality, bro, if anybody popular, I don't care. If you got even like 100,000 people on your Instagram that's following you, if you do something wrong, bro, it's gonna get on Instagram, Twitter, all these
What if
places,
they
bro.
didn't do
It's just
anything
reality,
wrong?
bro.
What if they didn't do anything wrong? What if they didn't
I
do
mean,
anything
they just
wrong? You
gotta
was straight
prove
again.
it wrong, bro. They just gotta prove it wrong, bro. They just gotta prove it wrong. That's just a part of the game.
What
Like
if they
it's just
don't got the
reality.
resources to prove it wrong?
Exactly.
See, again, y'all keep on moving the goalposts, but again,
And what if
it's just
people
a part
could
of the
do
They're
game.
not
wrong, but
moving
they
the
got?
goalposts.
And what if
Part of the
people
game.
could do a lot of wrong, but they got
Listen,
the?
kid.
Wait a minute. What if people could do a lot of wrong, but they got the resources to prove
DJ, wish
themselves
out that
right?
technically your example wouldn't even work in this scenario because we talking about like famous people. We talking about like you know what I mean. If they famous, they ain't got the money to actually prove themselves wrong. Then I don't know. That's kind of crazy to me. But
Nah,
you
they
know,
could got the money,
No,
but they
it's
ain't got.
not.
It depends
It's
on the
not.
magnitude of what
You
they
don't
got to
even
prove,
believe in
bro.
conspiracy, brother. You don't even
Bro, look
believe
at the
in that people
bro.
can put you in a situation and you is what they
And
want
check
to
this.
be wrong and you wrong.
And check this out, Giz. Meg the Stallion versus Tory Lanez. Who you think got more resources, bro? Meg the Stallion is backed by Rock Nation, bro. Like they got
brother, Tory
Gucci
Lane's
bread,
been popping. Tory Lane's been
bro.
popping before Megan Thee Stallion.
Bro, it don't. Meg the Stallion got Jay-Z,
That
bro.
don't mean anything though.
He has
Before
multiple
Jay-Z,
million-dollar
nigga.
record deals. He's been having multiple million-dollar record deals. I'm just saying
Bro, he don't
by
got more
watching people having
resources
money.
and connection than Rock Nation, bro. Come on, bro.
Yeah,
Okay. I'm just saying
You're making
when
it sound
Megan
like
Thee
it's
Stallion
just
became
Meg versus
famous,
Tory.
Megan Thee Stallion became famous. Tory Lanez was richer and more famous than she
Bro,
was. I'm
you're
just saying.
making it sound like it's Meg versus Tory. It's not, bro.
It's
It's Meg's
not.
label versus Tory,
Yeah.
bro.
Oh man, see, okay.
Tory was an
I
underground
gotta do my
Canadian nigga
homework.
that just
I
got
gotta do my
mainstream
homework.
like the other day, bro. What are we talking about, bro?
What? Tory
Make it
been
worse.
famous since 2016. What are you
Bro,
talking about?
the man ain't been mainstream in
Keon, which one would you rather be, famous or a billionaire? Which one would you rather be? A billionaire
More
or
than likely, if you're
famous?
famous, you got money.
Quick question.
Tory
Yes.
was famous and money.
You didn't answer the
But to
question.
answer your
Now
question, I'd
you're
rather have
moving
money.
the goalposts like you're saying.
I
I
just
I'm
know
asked
not.
you,
I'm
would
just
you rather
keeping it
be
in
a
the
billionaire
context
or
of the
famous?
question. No, you keep asking me questions that's out of context of what we're talking about. That has nothing.
No, it's
He is
not,
famous
because
and
it's
has
going
money.
with what we talking about. It's going
All
with
right,
what
bro.
we talking about. You wanted to go off of how you're thinking, but we're thinking a completely different way. I'm trying to meet you in the middle, some kind of way, so you'll understand what we saying. I ain't saying for you to agree with it, just see where we going with it. So if Jay-Z got more money, he got more money than the other person, and then
So
he
you
got
saying that
bigger people
so
back
you saying
to
that
him.
all of Megan's lawyers, everything was paid through through Rock Nation. It had nothing to do with Megan Thee Stallion's pockets. That's what you're
bro.
telling me.
It had a lot to do.
Bro, I
What
mean,
is
Yes or no?
I
bro?
feel
Rock
like that.
Yes or
Nation
no?
That's a
is not.
relevant
Wait a
Yes or
minute.
question.
no?
Wait a minute.
Yes or
Her
no?
label is her pockets, bro. What are we talking about, bro? Are we talking
Yeah,
about the
man.
same
Okay.
thing? Are we in
There's a difference between Rock Nation paying for her stuff and her being paid by Rock Nation and then her paying for her lawyers. There's a difference
Rock
between those
Nation?
two
And who you
scenarios,
think
brother.
is paying for her lawyers, bro?
Look, Rock Nation most likely would have
I'm
covered
asking
that
you.
legal
That's
expense
why I'm asking
because
you.
that's
Did
a cash cow.
her
It was
lawyers, did everything that came with that case, was it all paid through Rock Nation? That's why I'm asking you. Yes or no?
This nigga
I
troll.
would go with yes. I don't even
This
have to
nigga,
look it up. I would go with yes.
Bro,
you
if
said
I
I
work
know.
at the
So you can say
I
Coca-Cola
yes
don't
or
even
no.
think
factory,
I
I
have
just
to
want to
look
make
wait a
that
sure.
up.
minute, wait a minute. If I work at the Coca-Cola factory and I get into some shit, my legal fees are indirectly being covered by Coca-Cola factory because they pay me and I'm paying my
Nah,
lawyer fee. So
I
come the
mean,
fuck on.
yeah, but come on, brother. That's a stretch. That's a stretch.
That is
You can
not a
pay.
That's
stretch,
not even
bro.
a
You're
stretch.
getting.
That is-
So you tell. Okay, so you telling me that your Coca-Cola they had something to do with you buying a double cheeseburger at McDonald's too? Like, come on, brother. You can't. That's not consistent.
They do
It's
indirectly. Yeah. What the hell?
brother.
That's who's
All
paying
right.
me. That's my employer, bro. Come
Just,
on.
just
Okay.
like he has something to do indirectly of making the product.
But
Exactly.
Watch the other.
indirectly is not the same thing as saying that it's being
Why do you
paid for by Rock Nation.
why do you
I'm just saying.
think they paid? Why you think they thank the employees? Because without them, the product wouldn't be pushed. Regardless, this is why.
I
And
mean,
they pay him through
I
confidential
will give you that they have
paycheck.
motivation to get her out of those scenarios. So I give you that. But I'm just saying I think that she's a big girl. She makes her own money from the people that she pays. I don't think Rock Nation needs to do. They may have gave her some.
But
I would even give you that they gave her a lawyer. I give you that Rock Nation even gave her one of her. They probably gave her the whole team. I give you that.
I appreciate you being honest
Yeah, I give you that. I will
because
give
you
you
know
that
they
in a
got to
scenario they
protect
could.
their investment,
Right.
Keon. They
Gotta
got to
protect the
protect it.
investment.
But again, Rock
If
Nation
she go
give them a
down,
team.
then they
Wait.
lose so much money.
I give you that. I
Exactly
give you
right.
that. Again, conspiracy theories, I get it, but at the same time, I'm just saying them giving them a team is not also them giving them the ability to prove that he shot her. That is something that's done through the courts. You have to what's the word? You have to convince
Wait.
you have to convince
What?
people.
You're bugging. You see, you trying
All they had to
bro. You
prove
bugging,
is that she didn't shoot.
No,
That's all she got.
because your
bro.
They got to
premise,
prove.
I'm gonna
Keon,
always bug out because your
Keon.
premise is that somehow
Who
this
has,
secret
bro?
cabal of
Who, bro?
People
Who has the
and
whoever
Jay-Z
got the
is
better
trying to get
legal
Megan
team,
out.
bro? In the
This
court of law,
wild.
whoever got the better legal team got got tremendous
So why he
advantage,
get
nigga.
10? So let me ask you this, Witch Doctor. Why 10 years then? Why 10 years? Why not? Why not? If they was really trying to put him under a grave, why not give him life? The nigga supposedly got attempted murder. I think wasn't it manslaughter or something like that he was going up against? Like, why not
How
give
he's
him the
gonna
max
get?
sentence?
But check this out. Did he get stabbed up 14 times though?
That's
He ain't even completed 10 years yet.
I mean, that's true. So now they're trying to kill him.
And look at this. There's people that's it's gonna come out though. What's that new lady named, that Republican lady that's saying that there's evidence that
Oh yeah,
Rock Nation and Megan try to bury evidence? Come on, bro. You gotta get money and resources to be doing shit like that, bro. No regular Joe Schmo can't just be trying to bury evidence and don't get caught up. You gotta have bread to push shit like that around, bro. Them niggas got more resources than Tory, bro.
I guess it's
Man,
okay
I don't know,
Keon,
bro.
I'm,
Y'all,
I'm
cause
trying to I'm trying to
y'all
tell
trying
you,
to make
it's
Tory.
not
Y'all
just a
not about to
little
play with
man
my
that
man
lied.
Tory like that, bro. Nah, y'all not about to play with my man Tory like that. Like he was just some regular schmuck.
You see, now he
Like
your
you may not
man's
have
now,
messed.
and you was just throwing him
Not
under the bus.
because
You see
y'all
what you
playing with
Yeah,
doing?
him.
you throwing
Y'all
him under the
playing with him.
bus.
Y'all trying to make it seem like he ain't got
Let me
no
get that
money. He
Florida
ain't have no
ambulance, brother.
resources.
Play that
He ain't have
Florida
a
ambulance.
multi-million-dollar deal. He ain't have like people
It's
behind.
not
Y'all trying to
that.
make it seem
Let's
like
not.
this nigga was broke as
Let's not.
hell. Like, come on,
But
bro.
let's.
He
This
But
nigga
let's
broke
not.
had
compared to
money
Jay
too.
Z and
He
them.
had
What the hell?
lawyers
He broke
too.
Exactly.
compared to
His
Jay Z
his
and them, bro.
hey,
Let's not.
okay then let me ask you this, Witch Doctor.
It ain't the
Do you
same.
think that
It ain't the same.
Tory's label put up a team for him? Do you think that Tory label did?
No, Corey paid that money on his own. That doesn't mean that Team
Oh,
did.
brother. Oh, brother. Cause
Yeah,
see, this is what I'm saying.
Tory was
His
on
label is smaller.
his own masters.
His label is
Tory
smaller.
Tory on his own masters and things like
Nah,
that.
bro. Hold on. Let me look
So
it
it's
up,
a
bro.
difference. They don't have no legal obligation for him because he most likely probably had a
Keon,
given to you, and they ain't
Say that
getting the
one more
lion's
time.
share of his money. So he probably is not going to be protected the same way.
He's not going to be protected the same way. It's like the same thing with Chris Brown. You think his label backed him when he had to deal with the Rihanna stuff? He had to pay for that himself. It's the same thing. I bet you
Who
Rihanna
back Rihanna though? But you know
into
who
it.
back Rihanna though? You
Who
know what I
backed
mean?
Rihanna?
See, that's
Yeah.
what I'm
So
saying. That's what I'm saying. Y'all can do without evidence. Y'all can do that with the Rihannas and you can do that with the Megans. But with,
But
I mean,
bro,
why you can't
is
do
a
that with
no,
you
but it's
telling me that
known
Tory
that
ain't had nobody in his corner? It was just
bro,
come on, bro.
maybe he had, maybe he hadn't, but it's known that Rockefeller,
Rock Nation was
Rock
back.
Nation, them niggas take care of the artists on that fucking level, bro. They did it more than one time, bro. There's a pattern, bro.
Yeah, and to be fair, right? Mr. Lucian just said it in the chat. He wasn't signed to a label. He got his own label. It's called Mad Love Records, from what I'm seeing. But he may have like a distribution thing going on. I gotta look a little bit
That's
more
what
into it.
I just told you, Keon. They have
Yeah. I just looked it up.
no initiative to want to do something like that.
Hey, Keon, I'm gonna keep it real. Based off of the answers that you've given, it seems like you're not privy to the way that the legal system works too well, brother.
Oh well, put me on game then, brother. Go ahead, do your thing.
Nah, boy, you're gonna need you a tutor.
See, nah, you can't. Nah, this is what I hate about niggas, bro. Y'all always want to talk shit and say you don't know shit, and then when a nigga asks you to say something, y'all niggas, nah, come on, bro.
Keon,
Real simple. Hold
I'm
on.
happy to teach you, sir. Keon, let's get
Thank
this
you.
information out of here, cause ridiculous gentlemen.
I'm just
I am not. I'm not impressed.
Go ahead.
Y'all are supposed to be the leaders of the conversation.
Oh my
Instruct this young man on how to do what he's supposed to do, right?
Let him know.
Cause I'm just a little thick woman. I don't know nothing. I think you big men should tell this young man how to walk through life. That's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be community.
Stop the cap.
It's supposed to be where it's big brother, little brother, helping each
Let him
other.
know. Let him know.
Better. You want him to know. You want to point at him and tell him he's wrong and he don't get it. He don't know the law. He don't know shit. But you don't want to teach him. I guess I don't understand. Especially after he just told you, hey, teach me, brother. Nah, y'all got it. I don't know shit. I'm going back here.
That boy gonna need all type. He gonna need the best of the best tutors.
Look, let me just
I am one of the best of the best tutors, sir.
Let me just say when it comes to the situation,
And I got credentials if you need it. If you
I got an
need
outfit
it.
for you.
Can I finish, everybody?
Yeah, 18. Your mic is low. That's why people talking over you. We could barely hear you.
Because I grant people
I'm sorry, AJ, I can't hear
come
you.
up on these panels, and every time
18, we can't hear.
always interrupt.
Oh man.
18 is because your shit is low, bro. I think you gotta replay the video, bro. You're gonna realize that your shit is low.
My shit, okay, my bad. I apologize, y'all. My shit, I'm fucked up. All right, hold on.
Yeah, you better go off for the whole panel. He better fuck everybody up. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I was like, well, damn, let me go get this Vaseline. Look, shit. Put my hair in a ponytail. Like, what?
18 letter had his volume on whisper.
Right. He in the library, nigga. In library mode. I think you're muted too if you're talking. I think you're muted, bro. But you actually are muted. I could see you muted.
Nah, I'm gonna back out real quick. Can y'all hear me now? I still sound real low.
No, we hear you.
Nah, I was just gonna say with the way to what you were saying, like Rock Nation, they got some of the best lawyers money can buy, man. You have lawyers that are that elite that are bought by, record labels and different things like that. Tory didn't have the money to compete against that. And for instance, and that ain't just Megan Stallions money. What Rock Nation was going to do is pay for it for Megan Stallion, and then they're going to make that money 3 times, 4 times over
On the back end,
her
right?
to
Right.
bring it back in. It's not just like you gonna get in there. Oh, I got lawyers. You got lawyers. No, it's levels even to lawyers. That's why it's certain lawyers motherfuckers recommend, and it's certain lawyers that they don't recommend. It's levels to even lawyers, and they got the best lawyers money can buy. And it's all about painting the narrative when it gets into the court of law. It's not about who's innocent. It's not about who's guilty. It's about painting the narrative to make sure that you come out on top.
Man, I mean, I feel you, man, but it's just me putting myself in the situation, right? If I was in Tory's shoes, nigga, if I didn't shoot that bitch, I'm not sitting in jail, bro. I don't know, bro.
So what you gonna do, bro?
Break out, bro.
Okay.
I break
All right.
out. I don't give a fuck. I'm breaking out at that
No.
point. If I didn't, nah, bro.
If you saying you breaking out of jail, bro, you really don't know the system.
I'm starting a whole revolution. If I'm sitting in prison for
That
10
costs
years and I
more
did
money
not
than
shoot
them
her,
lawyer
bro,
fees.
I'm
That
starting a
costs more.
revolution. Y'all better
You
get
need
y'all
more
guns.
resources. That
Here's
you
the
need
thing,
more
brother.
resources for that
Here's
shit
the
than
thing.
lawyer fees. I just want you to know. A
Here's
high
the
profile
thing.
nigga escaping, you need resources, bro.
Hey, Keon gonna break out and have an album come out the same day.
Oh
Right,
God!
everybody and their moms
Like
notice you,
JK.
bro. What the fuck? You ain't going far.
I'm going with nah, bro. I'm going nah.
Can
Bro.
I ask
I'm
a
hitting next,
question,
bro.
DJ?
Do it, chocolate.
I'm still recruiting. If you think you got a sexy voice, just want to let y'all know that. All right, bet. Bye bye.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
This woman is trying to pimp y'all. I'm just throwing it out there to let y'all know.
Oh
like
my God.
Softcore.
He wants you to do them romantic audio books. You gotta be able to have that good breath.
I'd be terrible.
No, not really.
Yeah.
Not really. I can edit it out. Like
Well, I'm halfway illiterate too.
Oh my God, bro.
Yeah, I'm a little. Yeah.
Damn.
Hey, y'all gonna have to have over a 3rd grade education on the reading though.
Yeah, you do. You gotta have requirements. I want your product to be bad. You know what I mean?
it's not a
I think you
product,
would.
gentlemen. I'm happy to explain it to you. It's just digital. Somebody get that bird something to eat. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hold on.
Anyway,
I ain't gonna lie. I thought that was birds around my house. I ain't know that.
I
that was
did. I was like, whose bird? And it sounded like it was getting closer. I was like, what is happening? Anyway, all jokes. I in all sincerity, again, this goes to my research and the niche of us, us being in the romance business. That's another place we not in. We're not a part of that as far as the industry is concerned. So it's like, but I know that they have Black patrons. I know that Black people order from these particular places, but it's like, again, I hear the same thing. Like, there are solutions to what we're talking about. However, the pushback is no one's gonna do it. So I guess that's why I be confused. Like, so do you want solutions or you don't want solutions from women? I just want to clear that up, because I think sometimes, yes, I know men say, oh, we think differently, blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's fine. I give you that. But when it comes down to education or economics or how our economic power can change all the things that y'all talking about, we can be in control of those things by creating those supply chains, by creating different things online. Like, you have a global business in your hand, in that phone you got, and if you got a laptop. And it don't got to be nothing sketchy or shady. Like I said, there are huge niches in the Black community that online that can be fulfilled. I mean, that's it.
Okay.
Well, Chocolate Queen, tell me what can I get some organic collard greens? Because I'm looking for organic collard greens. You know what business I can buy that from?
I would say go to the South, because we're not gonna have a harvest until the summer, so like late summer. I would tell you to get yours from because they do have farmers who sell direct. It's called from farm to table. and they will. You can buy their fresh produce, order it, and they'll send it to you.
Okay, what's
And
the
I
name
just
of
want to
that
say,
website?
show the Black Hawk. He said, for Keon, you are right. Stop arguing with them, player. I think this Keon send this himself to big himself up, but you know what I'm saying. It's
You're
cool too.
absolutely right. You caught me. You got me.
Yeah.
You got me.
Appreciate you for the cash app. You got a chocolate.
No, I'm good. Like I said, I appreciate y'all. Y'all keeping me awake because I'm building a few websites back here, so that should get boring. So yeah,
Oh yeah,
I mean,
Yeah.
I
Well, okay. Now I might be confused, right? Because I thought you were saying something that we had to use our voices for something.
oh yeah. So I came on the show the other night and I said that hey, I'm looking for men who are open to reading romance novels or romantic, nothing heavy, nothing creepy, just because there's a lot of women who like listening to audiobooks like that. There's
Oh
a
yeah.
company, and I was tell DJ, yeah, there's a company that I followed, which was it's called Dip C. So it's DIPSEA. And what it is a prescription base. They pay once a month and you're able, and I think a lot of that too is because of they have way more adult content. So I think that's why they really push the subscription piece. However, I also sell books on Amazon. Again, niche, not there, especially for black men and boys. Um, these are the things I'm talking about on an economic level. I'm not talking about this. You cannot police people socially unless you have something to offer them. And that's how human beings are. So if you don't tell them what's in it for them, why would I fuck with you? So that is my whole goal. So back to the conversation. You can make money, I can make money. It's just another source of income for me. I'm trying to build as many things as I can online because I'm gonna be for the next couple months working on growing shit. So this gives me an opportunity to create passive income for myself. And it's just one of the websites I have and I like to share that information. I don't keep it to myself. I'm not a gatekeeper. I teach AI, I teach about Chat GPT, I teach about how you can utilize certain things. And if you go to my channel, I've been talking about AI almost two and a half years ago. And I'm glad that now more people are using it, but it also is being thrown around like it's some kind of bad thing. Oh, you cheating. Oh, you taking away. How? You're giving people the opportunity that could not afford to share or create their idea an option to at least get it to the place to present it to somebody that can help them. Like there's so many other lanes in this, and that's all I be talking about, and that's where I'm gonna go. So black women like it. I know they'll pay for it. And if you got a nice voice and if you read properly, very simple. You record your voice one time. I don't need you to record again.
Well, I may have one of those things. I don't know about reading though. But yeah, I can see it though. Yeah, you'd be surprised how many women just like they guys because of their voice. Like
Yeah,
they
I
love
do too. I'm
voice.
if you got a certain type of voice, it doesn't necessarily have to be a particular deep depth or you got to sound like Barry White. But I do like a man that's got a little bit of command in his voice. I don't want to wake up and I'm sounding more manlier than you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's just preferences. That's all. But yes, there's a lot of women who would like to hear regular black dudes, since that's what y'all call yourselves. They want to hear y'all's voice. They don't give a shit about no celebrities or none of that. They want to hear a sexy man's voice reading something sexy so they can go to sleep. Like how hard is that?
Going to sleep
And just
to
to give
something
you
sexy is crazy.
why people do it all the time. That's
I can't.
ASMR.
I can't.
But you may not. You may not, baby. I sleep to ID, honey. I can sleep through murder shows. Like I fall asleep to Law and Order, and I can listen and Dateline, that kind of stuff. That helped me go to sleep. But there are also two ones after audiobooks have taken off. This was years ago when they first started. But again, we are not in there as a large representation. Whether it's a silly book or whether it's a self-help for men or women or whatever, we are the niche that other businesses do not cater to. So that's it. And no, I'm not trying to pimp nobody. And if you feel like I'm trying to pimp you, don't reach out to me. Don't reach out to me.
That's a
Cause you
marketing
ain't, we ain't
strategy.
even.
Look.
We are not even gonna be in the same room, honey. This is all online. I don't need nobody to do nothing else. Record what I asked you to record. Give me permission to use your voice. Set up how you want to get paid, and let's move on. Like I don't see. It's
What
not
up,
that
Bracy?
difficult.
Yeah,
No,
I
I
be
think
seeing
what you're
Y'all
doing
got
is
it.
some. I think what you're doing is some fire shit. I checked the website out, and I think you onto something. I'm just joking with the pimping shit. You know what I
Thanks.
mean?
Nah,
And
I know you are. Listen, I isn't the first time I've been called a pimp. Don't worry about it. I don't. I'm not. I don't take it.
go and brush your shoulder off. You know what I'm saying? Go and brush your shoulder off. You know what I mean?
I do. I like my shoulders. There we go. But yes,
great.
there are truly things that men and women out here like. Okay, I love sports, and yes, what time is it? Oh shit, it's 3 a.m. Yes, I objectify men when I watch sports all the time. Oh yeah,
Damn, it's 6 in the
yeah, buddy.
morning where I'm at. I gotta get out of here. Y'all, what the hell? I've been rocking
Yeah, it's
with
6 for
y'all
me
too
too.
long. Yeah, but I ain't
Thank
gonna hold y'all.
you.
Enjoy this stream. This stream we had some dope conversation, and it wasn't too ratchet. We was, you know what I mean? I fucks with this one right here.
That's a fact.
Any final considerations? And by the way, if y'all can, I just dropped a link in the private chat. Those of you, it's kind of like a private thing. So I drop it in the private chat. You know what I mean? Keon,
I
I know
got
we got 18.
For a fact.
Keels probably, we need Keels in there too. And yeah, I guess let me see who else is live we could send the people to. Let me see if Nightish fired it up. Let me see. Yeah, Nightish.
Hey, I be seeing. Hey, let me ask you this, right? Just off it. I be seeing people like promote. They stuff like this, right? They pay. Do Discord pay like YouTube and them stuff like that?
I don't think so.
You don't think so? Okay.
Well, you can. I mean, you can make money on Discord. Like that is a possibility. But
Yeah,
I
because I
will
be
tell
seeing
you
people
the
promote it.
skill. But still, YouTube still pay the most money out of everybody.
Oh yeah, that's a
But
fact.
you
Yeah.
should get into. I would tell anybody, do the omni channel shit. Go to like Opus Clips, cut your shit up, start shooting it out, TikTok, Instagram. Because what ends up happening is that you start bringing people to your channel. Like I want to just throw this out. Yup. I want to brag just for 5 seconds. So I had put out a couple of shorts that I had created from some, a live or whatever. And I got like in total, one video got over 1,100 views and the other one got 1,700 views. Telling you, use Opus Clips. You can do the free joint or you could pay for the thing, but it's definitely beneficial to you to cut up if that's what you want to do. If you just want to be out here making money on YouTube, there's a passive way to do that. Also too, if you want to promote your shit, there's a way to do that too. And now you have like the one program I mess with, it posts to everything for me.
What's
One
that?
click, and that's it.
What's the program? The Opus program?
Yeah, Opus Clips will post for you. They will do, all you got to do is click it and say post. You connect your social media to Opus Clips, and what ends up happening is they will send it, pop it off, and these are nice, organized, caption, the whole nine. So
hey, Witch Doctor, you should
Go ahead,
do.
baby. I'm
You know
sorry.
what?
Wait, Keon,
No.
before you say anything,
Go ahead.
let me send that message in there. But go ahead. But let me send that
I knew it.
No, I said do not. As a matter of fact, it means do. It's supposed to say do not mention.
Yeah. I knew it. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, I kind of knew it when I said it. I knew it. My fault. My
Yeah,
fault.
it's
But
all good. It's all good.
let
It's
me
all good.
let me you know what you should do though, as like maybe like another show. You know,
What's it?
content creators and stuff. You should do like a best ways to get your channel up, or like like little tips and tricks for a content creator. Like you got a nice little channel, brother, where you got a nice little following. Like a lot of people will probably want to, dig into that, and all your
I
content
just
friends
want
can
you to
come
know
through.
this is my second year, not even fully a second year, but this is my second year being monetized, right?
Yeah.
So like I'm still learning. I ain't even gonna hold you type shit. I would probably watch a video of a content creator telling me how to get my shit in order. You know what I mean?
I feel you. I feel you. Yeah, I feel you.
Don't get me wrong. I would share tips on what I did and stuff like that. But since I'm relatively new, I'm still. I don't feel like I got. Nah. I probably got a good amount of shit I could share. But just know I'm
Yeah.
relatively new.
Yeah. But then you got, like I said, you got your homeboys. Like shoot, you can invite your boy Angry Man. You know what I mean? Invite him. He can probably do a little something. Because there's always people, in my opinion, that's worse off than you. Like not worse off. That's probably a bad word, but it's
I
not
know what you
as
mean.
advanced as you. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. They probably a different part on their journey. And don't get me wrong, other content creators is dope, but people like AM and stuff like that, you gotta catch them when they talking about something completely different and just pick their brain on that shit. But I don't see them doing complete streams about giving tips to other content creators. As a matter of fact, the niggas them who give tips on how to be a content creator, a lot of them don't be big content creators, or they don't do this farm of content. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a fact. I feel you. Well,
Well,
just
I
not
will
to get.
throw. Well, like I said, I'm happy to come over here and show you. There's plenty of
Oh,
tools y'all can use that's free and freemium to take that work away, like the tedious shit, editing and all that kind of stuff. You may call it cheating. I call it time saving.
No, I was
Money,
joking with a
time is
cheating thing.
money. I know, but that's
Yeah,
what I'm
using a
saying. Like,
tool is not cheating.
yeah, we to integrate it in such a short amount of time, and you can provide great content with just what you're talking about. Though the ones I got views on, I'm looking like, looking like somebody mama. Like I got 5 kids in the back, but we were talking, and so the conversation, people liked it. Yo, that was cool. I ain't had that before. 1,700 views, yo. And then they sent me, like, I don't know if y'all fuck with like a QVid, because they keep track of your channel. Like you'll connect your YouTube channel to them. It's called VidQ. Yeah, I got it backwards, but VidQ, and they will give you a trial. And some of the content creators I follow, some of them do like $1 a month or a free trial because it's them. So like I said, I'm no gatekeeper. I'm you want to know, I tell you. It's an AI for that. And it's the truth, and they making them every day. And so where I'm at this point is learning how to make things, like create those particular things to have. Like you can get the while it's now beta, it's still the wild wild west out here because it's like all kinds of stuff popping up. This is a great time to snatch on and grab different shit that'll help you grow your channel. That's if you want it. So I'm done with that. I know you need to go to bed, so I appreciate you
Yeah.
having me. I
My
do.
fault again,
Appreciate you
Witch
coming
Doctor,
through.
man. It was a great show, though. Appreciate you, dog.
Yeah, you always wreaking fucking havoc, man. You ain't chocolate. I think y'all probably related or some shit. I don't know, man.
I've been
Y'all be
wreaking havoc since I was born, honey. Don't worry about it.
Lord Jesus.
Oh my god.
I love it. Let's go.
Let
Let
me
me
see
tell
what
you
music we
something.
could.
A mountain is not a mountain first. It's hot. Like if you in Arizona, a lot of our mountains are volcanoes. They are they've you know what I'm saying, over the years. Like I said,
Oh, they simmer
just
down. They
because you
chill.
don't
They
see
chilling.
it.
They
But
used to
now
be
it's
hot,
time
but
to
they, Mhm.
now it's time to get back on the block though. I'm about to be out here.
don't do nothing
Oh
illegal.
man, what you up to? What she talking about? Yeah, what she what she talking about?
Damn, you see,
Oh
come
man.
on, man. Yeah, I ain't about to start with that.
What the hell? I just wanted to get a shout out to
What the hell?
What the hell? What the hell? My bad.
What the hell? I know watch your present. Diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that sauce spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know watch your present. Diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that sauce spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? 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 I know watch your present. Diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that sauce spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know watch your present. Diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that sauce spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? 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 What the what the hell? I know watch your present. Diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that sauce spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know watch your present. Diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that sauce spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly.
What happened out there? What can I say? The kid needs a little guidance, a little supervision.
Doctor?
I woke up feeling like I was on the moon. I woke up feeling like I need a antidote. I woke up feeling like I was on the moon. I woke up feeling like I need a antidote. Look at the flick of that wrist. 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 Look at the flick of that wrist.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.